Alright.
I'm fucking thirsty and there's no water
I
here.
know, I was tempted to run to Walmart. Do you want me to?
I think we can just order in a little bit and get like extra water.
Rationing. Sure. We're live now,
Does it?
right?
Yeah. Does it look like it's lagging to you up there?
Like
it looks a little
the
slow.
stream, it's a little choppy. I don't think it's lagging. I think it's a little framey.
Is it the stream or is it us?
I don't know.
Let me try a different stream.
Oh, that's probably something good on the audio.
I bet that sounded pretty cool.
Let's see what happens with this lead. Can you see if guys can do something about it? There's no
Yeah, no, this one's smooth. It's just that one.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Okay, goes for the afterburner kick, trying to build up some more damage. Gets back on stage, and downward angle.
We could see another big upset.
All over the place, but Cosmo's starting to turn it up here. Looking for that forward smash to take that second stock. Won't be able to get it.
Hello, pre-notification gang.
Even after they changed games, that forward throw didn't get changed.
Please play as Pac-Man. Bro, I'm not playing in the tournament. What the fuck do you... Are you...
Now, Charles.
Alright, I'll bring out my patented Pac-Man.
Give them what they want.
My signature.
That's gonna be a whip punish as we see the set already going back to even skip.
Oh, man, they were charging it up. They really want that stock. And that's going to be a costly mistake. Oh, my God, mistakes certainly fueling themselves.
Alright. We missed Cola's first game, unfortunately. But he won.
No. Now we're starting to see these dash attacks come out. Let's see if maybe this is down smash read. No. Try to catch 4.
Who's playing today? Cola, Aaron, Light, and then Boomy for Brawlhalla.
All right, there we go. Rapid jab.
Kill.
Oh, okay. Close enough. Yeah, because it did get buffed recently, too, so is another kill option for Bayonetta. If they were a little closer to the edge of the stage, it probably would have been a
Cola went to game 5 and had a sick read. Yeah, I saw it finish. I saw the clip.
Looking for the back air. Not going to be able to get it. No, great match.
That was, wow, that mistake held on tap forever. I mean, the fourth throw isn't the strongest.
Is the audio like this on the VGA stream? What's wrong with the audio?
That was the one few times to see percents being perfectly even, but that fourth, yeah, now that fourth throw, that time.
Yeah, Elegant's super good. Why is... No, it's just because of the TV.
Keep that pressure up, force the side B early, absolutely, and you get that punish. Mistake is taking him out.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
There.
They're not going to do that.
That'll be fine.
Okay. He didn't get the spike, which is what we wanted, but,
Oh, yeah.
There's zero chance they hear that.
Get a 3-1 over Cosmos. What a fantastic
Holy shit, Bayonetta won? Oh my
Yep,
God.
that's another big upset. So Panda Mars and Cosmos just got sent to losers. There's the prime flow.
That stop was coming in to close it out, and then Cosmos just free fell. But that was all of that.
Cola, Aaron, Light play for Smash today. Cola is 1 game away from top 8.
And Mistake sniped it. If he stays grounded, stays in shield, yeah, you're gonna take a punish at ledge. But the fact
Why
that
is there
that
just a
double
pic
jump
of you?
was
Wait,
close.
what?
Never mind.
Is this not?
I
Oh,
lied to
wait.
you. We were just.
It's all good. It's all good.
We wanted to teach you a bit. All right, so here we go. Coming into Sasha.
Oh,
Oh.
the camera's frozen.
Going over by the side of the stage, afraid of the approach from Mistake.
We're just very
There's
stoic.
your jump.
Yeah.
Where did you think you
Oh.
were
We're
going?
enthralled.
Now you're forced to be off stage here, and even if you did happen to have your double jump,
Goblins in the
you're gonna
EU
come
Grand
in
Finals
with
right now.
this
Is
gun,
he?
And that's why he tried the early side B because he didn't want to get
Let's pull
his
that
jump
up
sniped
then.
again, and then just force it to that pure horizontal angle.
Yeah, try
there was
that.
nothing he could really do. Amazing cover.
He's playing in like a French tournament.
I was going to ask, are these 2 different tournaments?
Yeah.
Oh, jure. C'est la mort. C'est la mort.
No!
Glutony, quelle phase exceptionnelle là-dessus. Incroyable. Et on va continuer de s'accrocher à cette
I
phase.
don't
C'est le
speak French, but he
3e
doesn't
team.
sound very happy.
The cam is still not on.
Le full waft est sorti. Goblin, tu es dans des soucis, mon gars.
le move il était trop fin, le public il a une réaction de joueur de tennis, il a fait oh, et il a applaudi comme ça. Tu sais, il a réussi un bel amorti.
Thanks to resub Preston.
C'était Gluttony voilà, qui continue de nous impressionner voilà, avec cette série de upper. Le waft, heureusement, ça ne va pas connecter pour Goblin, heureusement. Encore une fois, vive la France. Malheureusement pour Gluttony, ça ne va pas connecter. Mais par contre, on va avoir la tech chase et on va continuer de faire grimper ses pourcents. On s'envole.
Thanks to resub Zylo.
Gluttony, cette deuxième stock qui lui a fait énormément de bien. Et on trouve ce fer et on va réussir à revenir quand même du côté de Goblin. Et il en fallait beaucoup. Il a fallu aller chercher des sacrées ressources du côté du joueur américain pour revenir. Mais encore une fois, Gluttony qui continue d'appliquer cette pression. Le down air qui va pas connecter. Et là,
We're getting it all fixed.
C'était même nécessaire à ce niveau-là.
Is this finals?
Yeah, this is grand finals.
Yeah, shit. Thanks.
Bien vu à lui de l'avoir sorti, parce que revenir sur le terrain dans cette manière offensive face à
Let me try again.
c'était très très propre. Et encore une fois, réussir à revenir sur le terrain, on sort du ledge, encore une fois avec double edge net, c'est du conditionnement à l'état pur, on continue de semer le tout dans les
Do configure video. No, it's good. Do you have the drivers for the camera installed on here?
Yeah, we used it last time here.
Aïe 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 aïe.
Weird.
C'est très très fort.
Je me suis rendu compte que souffler dans le micro alors qu'il y a un retour sale, c'est... Mes excuses, désolé. Quoi qu'il en soit, c'est 2-0 pour Goblin. Il a pataté tout le monde. Et d'un coup, ouais vraiment, il a appelé son grand frère, tu vois.
Look at Takashi69 Spotify. Yeah, I heard it got hacked again. Thanks to resub Lou. Aaron vs Light is on too. Oh fuck! What a day!
Ouais, on fait le choix d'aller sur l'Highlight. Pourquoi pas Goblin, chose qu'on peut entendre, je pense que c'est un excellent stage pour Roy. Juste stage très particulier que les gens apprécient pas forcément. Parce qu'il a ses particularités, tout simplement. Stage un peu moins conventionnel que ce qu'on a l'habitude de voir. Quoi qu'il en soit, on a déjà concédé 80% en une vingtaine de secondes pour Goblin. On peut trouver un string de nerf avec une directement. On essaie d'accompagner son adversaire très loin.
Oh, hey! There we go.
On cherche le neutre alert.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
worked.
we're working now. What'd you do?
Mais Goblin très solide.
I just deactivated for a third time.
Ah, of course.
Ok. Ah, est-ce qu'il va réussir à finir? Encore une fois, le mix-up est parfait. Hein. Le mix-up est parfait de la part de Goblin. Alors certes, on est mené, mais il a quand même énormément de ressources.
Which one is Aaron and Light coming on? Oh god, here it is.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Goblin's in a really good spot to win this, but we have to watch Aaron versus Light. This is... It looks like this is going to be a bracket reset for Goblin here.
The first time Moist has ever played each other, right?
It is.
That's good coverage for the team.
Yeah, Light has been doing fantastic on his return to quarantine. Really, I mean, at Glitch,
Thanks to resub Chalk,
pretty bad in terms of
Wait,
the
where's the
matchups
mouse?
he had to play. I think
What
he had to
happened?
play,
It's on
you
the
know,
big screen.
Yeah, I can't get it off.
Pull it down, right?
Nope, it's to the right and left.
You can move the position however you want. You can put them on top of each other if you want.
Thanks to the resub Navi. Yeah, and thanks to the resub Wooly.
You know, not as bad as some of those other characters. You definitely can't count Aaron out, right? Just such a fantastic player.
Well, whoever wins here, Moist goes to 32.
Great banana play as well.
I think 32, right?
Look at it this way, Moist Esports literally can't lose.
True. But this is just sad, friendly fire.
Yeah.
looked like he's just playing super solid.
Just really unlucky.
I mean, they're both just gonna go to grand finals. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then they'll draw.
Light actually hit a sour nair earlier, went into the shield, didn't believe in the nair, and wasn't able to convert.
God, this is like the scene in the superhero movies where they start fighting, like in Civil War.
I like how they both play unconventional characters as well.
Yeah.
Right into it, and wow, Light is heating up.
Thanks to the bits danger.
Man, I usually feel like Light.
Whoever wins this is guaranteed ninth. Oh, it's top 24. Gotcha.
What do you think they talk about before this match? Are they like, Charlie's so handsome? I love being on Moist Esports.
That's probably what they were saying, actually. Yeah.
They kind of flow with their character, and that's what makes
Totally well, you spelled unconventional in the worst way ever. Inconventional characters, yeah. So you were being an asshole and couldn't even get the word right? Literally no one plays Fox at top level except Light and Louis Money sometimes. And Diddy is only played by Tweak, Aaron, and Zenito. So yeah, it's pretty safe to say that they're not exactly the most common picks.
Not gonna combo off of the dare there, just gonna stay safe before this lead trap gets the back air into the up tilt, and right now Aaron needs to find an answer versus this Fox.
Gluttony 3-0'd Goblin. That's fine. Goblin's in winners, so they get to run it back. Goblin never loses 6 times in a game.
Okay, And look at this, just getting the banana.
Thanks,
throwing it
Resub
back
Noodles.
up, juggling it around, really just locking it down.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ.
Good read.
Calling out
Well,
so
not
many of
read,
these
but
scenarios, and
reaction.
it can
I
be
guess.
so hard versus Fox, right?
That's a good move.
You don't
How
want
about
to
that?
stay in
Yeah,
shape.
I'll let that one slide.
Then Light gets a bunch of ledge traps, right?
I hate to see our boys fight each other. This is so silly.
I feel like a concerned mom and they're roughhousing upstairs.
I know.
And I don't know whether I should stop it or not.
This is very upsetting that they had to fight each other like this. Outside of grand finals. Thanks, Resub Tommy and McDougal.
Yep. And I mean, even Light showing
Thanks, man.
the prowess with the item control. When you get to this level of play, even if your character isn't a character that spawns an item, you need to be able to use those items.
Look at that banana play by Light on that replay as he set up the up smash. Just really strong conditioning.
Yeah, it guarantees a 9th position for Moist Esports, but Cola also beat Elegant, so he's also in there as well.
Because he has a Rob. I feel like Rob definitely does well in this match.
I feel like they would have just been able to get there on their own. Then they could have fought each other in top 8.
In the matchup as well, we've seen him play against Waddy. We've seen him play against some of the other.
Wow.
I don't know.
Light
Okay,
is...
barely.
Yeah, no, Light is nasty.
He's dominating right now.
Yeah, that was been a rough way to start game number 2 after how rough game number 1 was.
Yeah, this is winner's side, so if Aaron loses, he goes to loser's bracket.
Just keeping him pressured.
Loser's bracket is kind of stacked because Esam, Mars, and Cosmos all got upset.
Yeah, and that's the great thing about Fox. It can be hard for Diddy to pull.
There's
bananas.
finals today. Yep.
There's
Resub Samwise.
like thresholds of speed that when Diddy's playing against a character where it's like, oh, you're too fast, I have to earn banana pools versus you. But if you're playing a slower character, you get
Ooh.
banana
Can you
pools.
still hoo-ha in
Gonna
Ultimate?
get the back air off
Can you
stage.
hoo-ha?
The Diddy down throw combo?
Light just snatching it
That's
right
still-
Oh, kinda. What? Down throw and then back air?
Down throw, I believe, and then back air, up air, yeah, immediately. And you could chain that.
Nice jab.
Probably, yeah.
I think that was a big thing in Smash 4.
Yeah, you already know Light's taunting.
Doesn't matter as his teammate.
The
man.
Buzz went to losers as well.
I'm
Jesus
not
Christ.
playing somebody on my team. I'm playing an opponent, and I need to win. And you can tell Light has that mentality right now, Charles.
Ooh, doesn't get the up air, but catches it back on top of the platform, right into the fair, almost into
God,
another
Light's
up air.
pressure is so good.
58%. Gonna get
Yeah,
slowed
no,
by the
Light
banana,
is
though.
an
This is
actual
big move.
maniac.
Getting himself off the ledge and
Thanks to the
onto
Prime
the
Dark
stage.
Devils.
Ooh, nice attempt at the setup there. Tried to get banana drop into a neutral air, which is Diddy's bread and butter, as you know. Tweak has made some of those combos famous, as has Aaron at the Smash Summit.
Yeah, it's so funny to watch Diddy just slowly creep back into
Good
the
morning,
seeing the Aaron,
eating.
seeing the Tweak Diddy. So many Diddy players coming through, and honestly, the Diddy community is fantastic. There's so many Diddy players that help out the top
Yep,
Diddy
I
players.
saw Cola beat Elegant.
The character has so many
I
things
watched the
that
very
goes
last
wrong because of Pop Gun.
stock
Pop Gun is a
in Game
move
5.
that just inherently brings a lot of things to
Ooh,
the table,
damn.
but the back air
Jesus.
is going to clean it out with
Light
the
is
banana control as well.
nuts.
Light just pushing
Yep.
the corner situations. And even at
But Aaron's putting up an admirable fight.
Oh, no,
Yeah, he's-
no disrespect towards
Yeah.
Aaron whatsoever. It's just Light's pressure has been really strong in this game.
Thanks to Prime Hockey.
Seems like it's easy to react to, but
Who do you have your money on?
tried to
Oh, I would never bet.
until you do something.
But if I did, probably Light here. He's looking real clean.
Sometimes there's situations in Smash
Aaron's
where you
bringing
go,
it
"No,
back,
well,
though.
I'm gonna do this option, and I hope
Thanks to the
it
Prime
like
Sock
all
on
the
this
time,
and
right? Like, just
Katzen.
normal get up, and sometimes you just gotta pray.
Wow,
Are these
what a
best of
call.
fives yet?
Yeah,
and he
we're in
catches
best of
the banana
fives
with
now.
the nair. Could have gone into
Ooh,
upside. I don't know if
banana
that was enough
combo.
for the
Ooh.
Banana combo.
Holy cow, I want that whole stock.
Jesus.
He doesn't look happy about this. He's having to beat his teammate.
He's crying.
Coming out from Light.
Yeah.
Jeez, doesn't go
Look
for
at
the
this.
smash here.
It's like the emotional scenes in the movie where they like say, just put me down, go on without
Look at
me.
that fucking follow-up, that's
I don't care if you're
crazy.
swinging, you cannot
Thanks to
contest
Prime
the
Brimmy and the resub Soulless Goober.
How long till they change their Twitter ads to be Moist Light and Moist Aaron?
Aaron's is Moist Aaron.
It's Aaron
And like you
FPC.
said, you called this,
Well, his name is
Rob
Moist
has
Aaron,
a
isn't it?
Great, like a
I
ton
don't
of
know.
great
I think
tools
it
to
was.
I
use
meant the
off
actual
stage.
Twitter.
So we'll
Oh,
see
no.
Yeah.
Probably never.
Ooh.
Then they lose the
There's
original.
one key to this matchup.
Rob.
You've got to hit Fox with the down air. That's it.
Yeah, that's Aaron's secondary. He's pretty nice on Rob.
Is Rob a better matchup against Fox?
Rob's just a better matchup against like
Yeah,
anyone.
I know, Rob is super good.
You hit the down
Oh,
air.
fuck.
We're talking about a different game here, and Aaron off to a great start. We know Aaron's Rob is very capable.
Again, those are the full hop forward airs that Light has been doing in neutral, catching Aaron. And you know, pretty you know, it depends on the character, but a lot of characters want to find themselves in the air with short hops or full
Love it.
hops.
You'll
Into the
love
up
it.
air, no, not going to connect.
Yeah, not a guaranteed combo in that situation. Aaron just
You get the Rocket League team yet? Not yet. Still hopeful.
Now, Rob is, you know, you can get the dares, you can do all the offstage shenanigans.
Right there, but good DI by Light.
But you know,
Thanks for your sub, Guano.
And once Fox gets a hit onto Rob, it is party time. No tech chase here, doesn't get the out DI. Okay, gonna get the just gonna go for up throw. Is it enough?
Aaron's looking pretty good now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Aaron's found it.
So he hadn't hit him with it yet. So it was able to.
Yep, Boomy and Sandstorm won yesterday, and then Boomy will win singles today. It's just gonna be a big day for us.
This is like the scene in the anime when one of the characters like reverts to the evil side, and it's the fucking protagonists fighting each other.
I think it was the eyeball. I don't
We
think
got Majin Vegeta in one corner and Goku in the other.
Oh, don't bring that up. That's too sad.
I know. It's
able to
heart-wrenching.
close that one out. Lots of opportunities to do.
What about a
so, but
Dota team for the $40 million pot? Yeah, man, but it also costs like $1 million to have a Dota team. That could at least win. Be close.
Diddy Con matches have gone, so
yeah.
The counterpick of switching to Rob, working out great, getting the trip, getting the down throw, gonna go for the up tilt. Light super mashes out of that down throw. Not gonna get caught by the up tilt to the up air there.
Yeah, the Nair just feels like it's doing such a great job of controlling the area.
Yeah. He's kind of moving a little bit. Light had to pull up the sleeves. Getting serious.
I am going to mess you up now. And that Rob back air is so huge, right? Just from the center stage and gonna seal out the stock there. And that move is so powerful. And you usually see Rob set it up with the top and then like, you know, fading back airs. A lot of like area controlled there.
But area control has been
We didn't want to see this anime arc. Yeah, man. It's super unlucky. It would have been fine if it was top 8. I just don't know why it's first round here.
I mean, brackets are randomized, right?
Well, they're seeded.
But still
that is weird then.
It's just unlucky seeding.
To take this game number 3.
Now we haven't seen the parries come out from Light just yet.
Whoever makes it out will be that
It's so
much stronger.
important when you're playing with Rob to get the parries on the nairs. We're actually not seeing Aaron do too much nairs in neutral, but they're still there.
I love that.
It's gonna connect the.
There's the resub Nate.
Man, this is it here for Aaron.
In J.
He can't let Light sneak in this game win because that would be a 3-0
I think Aaron's gonna take it.
Yeah, Aaron's in a pretty good position.
Oh man, you definitely can't start reaching too hard for this grab though. Light knows.
Oh, there it is.
Unless you're gonna go.
Now, if Light's really, if Light's smart, he'll make it go to the last game, so most esports looks as competitive as ever.
Oh, yeah, true. Just for the theatrics.
Yeah, keep them on the screen as long as they
Set up
can.
a scenario where Aaron is able to get the grab into the up throw here. That
In player rankings, does like your game win count, like if you 3-0 versus if you 3-2?
I don't think so. I think it's just placements.
Then in that case, yeah, they should drag this out as long as they fucking can.
And now Light's got the sleeves rolled up. Now I'm mad.
Yeah, MK Leo and Tweak did not compete in this one, so I think we're in a great spot to win it.
Who won the last one? Was it MK Leo?
MK Leo.
It was
Yeah.
good on that game. It looked very, very strong. This match
There has not been a tournament in the last 2 years that Leo hasn't gone to grand
How much
finals.
does Light even care? Light has
In the
overcome
ones
bad
that he's
matchups
entered.
in the past, so
That's crazy.
you know, nearly beating Meister a glitch, and we know how bad that matchup is. So Light doesn't, you know, Light is not one of those players.
Thanks to the resub Sublife, GMAC, and Tier 1 Nikki Barclay.
And
Cola is, Goblin is in a different tournament. He's in grand finals right now.
He actually thinks it's even. So
But we're watching this one because this is the first Moist Esports team fight here.
It's really close. Both characters kind of mess each other up when they get their win state. Ooh, the up smash not going to connect here.
they're making me look dumb because we didn't see a single down air that whole game, but Aaron won. There you go.
Good
Gets the neutral air to up smash and the taunt for good measure. Told
You think
made
Goblin's
mad.
got it?
Gotta be careful.
Well, he did
He's like
unfortunately get 3-0'd by Gluttony
Now he's
in the first set.
go mode.
Yeah, and I mean, to be
So
fair,
we'll see.
Light not giving Aaron too many situations where he can get the down air, right? We even saw, like, in the very beginning of the first Rob game, you know, Light recovering with the Firefox onto the stage, right? So Light knows of that
There's
down
the
air,
Prime
doesn't
Fidel
really want to
Castro.
give Aaron too many layups and will kind of
He's
force that
alive.
high
Yeah, it's the
recovery
real
every
one.
single time.
Ooh, tried to
Yeah,
get
it's a
the
big
second
punish.
hit, get it there in
Oh.
time. That definitely
can't believe
would've
we
got
got
the
out of
KO,
that.
but
Yeah, of course we'll be watching Boomy when Brawlhalla starts. It's at 2.
this matchup, same level. I don't think the level was ever going to be a question. They're going to play every game in the set on the stage, I think.
Another down air setup. Oh, tried to get the
this is
got
low
that
here.
first down air, but not going to be enough to get the KO with the up smash there. So like going for the
We have Guilty Gear signed. We have Hitachi, best in America.
And you see Light
Soon to be the world.
About to say that is the world.
Yeah.
Smash to follow. Is up throw enough?
Oh,
Yeah, it's tough buzzkill.
Even with Rage, it was not quite enough. Good DI by Light there to avoid it. Back air, and now 3 stacks.
Light's about to close it, I think.
Yeah, he's looking strong.
Absolutely. The back airs have been connecting, and Light, honestly, Light has impressed me with the amount of, just
unless Aaron pulls off a miracle.
Light, definitely known as a player that
well,
not going to hit that down here. Like you said, that's a really
anything's possible with the Moist Esports blessing.
Miracles are second nature.
Up there, just barely able to get the job done there. Aaron trying to get himself back in the game, but at any moment that down air could connect. You could get one of those crazy Rob combos.
Yep.
We've seen him do this from time to time.
Doesn't connects the nair, but doesn't get the follow-up. Kind of just autopiloting into that down. So that's a big deal because once you get
Please the resub
jump
plant
off stage with Rob, that should be curtains, right? If you just react correctly, you have all the tools in the arsenal. But so many traits going into Light's favor here, especially with this opener. Not gonna get the up air extension, but air dodge to the ground. Tech chase, yep. Just gonna go right into the dash attack. Fox can react to any of those tech options in that scenario with that much time given. The down air to pressure, and look at this, man. Still getting hit up here.
Light not letting up the pressure whatsoever. Tries to get the up smash, but the gyro hit Light in the other direction.
There's a chance.
There's hope.
Decent chance.
One stock to one stock.
Goblin got 6-0'd by Gluttony. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
That's terrible.
Gluttony's just really good.
Trying to call out the double jump. Now in the corner, there's the burst option.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Like trying to steal the stock, trying to reaching a little bit with this up smash, not going to connect. The back air pressure, but here's another grab from Aaron.
Keeping their time on the fucking
that, you know what? Light.
Oh, that's it?
I wish they had just raged at each other, like one of them quits. Aaron throws his chair into the crowd.
You should mandate for your team that they've got to do something if they play against each other, like kiss or hug it out or something.
Yeah, I'll put that in the contract. They have to make out if they play each other.
Just something.
Thanks for Prime Sushi.
Camaraderie of Moist.
I can't believe Goblin got 6-0'd. Jesus Christ.
N'hésitez pas à suivre Vegassi et B2 pour d'autres tournois. Ce tournoi a été d'une très très bonne facture. Bref, on se dit à très vite et on passe à l'interview du gagnant par Black Bigo.
Can we do one more set? Do you think?
Please.
There's no way he gets 9-0'd. Thanks to the Prime, sad Jimmy. Damn. Gluttony seems pretty fucking good.
Weird interaction there. Again, another weird interaction.
Did that hit the back end of the... Did that hit the tail? Is that why that sent him off stage?
I'm not sure. Either way, though, 118 now. And, yeah, Wadi could be in trouble.
Gluttony was top 10 pre-COVID.
Honestly, that was almost really scary.
Was he?
Close. You see Meister starting to change the timing up
I don't remember being top 10.
He somehow got in and got the grab. I thought
Yeah, he plays Wario.
But now we're at
Wario got nerfed too, and he's still really good.
Really? He's got to take another fourth throw and to see what Meister can do about this ledge trap. We talked about the ledge traps from Wadi being able to push him there, but now we're seeing that exact from Meister as he's succeeding over and over.
So Wadi was actually...
Well, hopefully he'll compete more then.
Whoa! He was trying to make an attempt to up air through the stage to try and get Meister away from it, and honestly, I don't blame him. But what I do like from Meister is the fact of being able to take that stock. But he, so when you're on...
Why is the stream so slow? What do you mean?
He'll use the RBs there, right, and eventually try to get that hitbox in there so he can run up into
I don't understand.
Right? But that time he only threw out a couple, recognizing that Wadi would not want to stay there and get caught in that situation. It dropped the second one to go for
it's just that, I mean, it's just a normal stream. Can try refreshing.
The high one there too to make sure they jump check Wadi speed. You got to air dodge by, you got to find an answer. The side B catching it like the very ending of his jump there to get him in. But Meister refusing
don't know what to tell you.
Hit, trying to take it out 3-1 right now. Looking for what
not watching the team kill, it just finished the light one.
Pretty soon, and Wadi pretty much losing out on all of his chances.
All right, ooh. Yeah, good grab right there, man. This is really getting
Who plays today? Everyone.
Mewtwo can't take these hits much longer. The dash attack not gonna be able to do it.
Everyone plays, and then Boomy will be playing 2.
But hey,
Gluttony was number 8 in the world pre-COVID.
Beautifully played from Wadi, man. Listen, I think Mewtwo's so sick, right? And the fact that Wadi's playing Mewtwo, which is a character with some pretty big flaws, despite they're really
Was Monkey there? No.
For the most part, being able to succeed this much really is a testament.
Will Aaron go to the losers bracket? He will.
Number 6 in the world, man, just continues to show their domination and continues to push forward and win.
Is Cola playing again?
Can we
Already?
Franklin the same as Mikey? Like, can we
This turtle's
Oh, let's fucking go! All right, all right.
Only showing moist today.
Yeah, that's fucking right. It's a Moist Esports speed. I'm getting the headband on for this. This is for top 8.
Champion. Gonna find himself in the Smash World Tour, but can
I heard you guys stomped your hockey game last night.
We did, yeah. They were the top
a really good opportunity for him.
Yeah,
to do
7-1.
What do you think here? Cola
As much as I love Snake, I've got a root for Cola.
Yeah, and you know what? I have not
Or
seen
Cola's gonna just fucking slam his cheeks, I feel it.
Of course.
I mean, it's already over.
Game 5 against ESAM, I believe.
This man brought a knife to
Cola
a
still got the
gunfight.
snake on deck, knows of this character, plays the character himself.
Oh
and
my
this already
God.
Good
66%.
start.
Oh
You
my
love to see it.
God.
And then we... Whoop.
Cooking him right now.
He's feeling confident.
No, he's feeling good.
He's pressuring the wall.
He's like, I'm here to have fun, guys.
That's what he's got to do. Roy's got all the tools. You can't be mad about that.
If only Matt was here to make his goofy Tim Allen noises.
Oh my God, you can see MVD questioning. He's like, oh, should I join Moist Esports? This power.
I've never felt something like this.
Oh my God.
Is that the Moist Esports difference?
I've never been stocked so effortlessly.
Pushed that advantage state so well and really just avoided the the C4. And that was
Cola does play Snake as a secondary sometimes, so he
Looks like he's not gonna need it.
yeah, so he does know the matchup.
That's the thing about Snake, very powerful character, but if you're able to push that advantage state, Snake, in terms of disadvantage, one of the more rough characters that you have to deal with. And see, I mean, even just like straight hits and just setting up the stage.
Ooh, that was
Snake is great against that, but
Yeah,
yeah,
poking on his toes a little bit.
Oh,
Easy 3-stock, just run through into top 8 maybe.
What the heck?
Jab to forward smash.
Nice, and we're still extending.
Might just 3-stock.
We are just going to stretch his cheeks out a little bit.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, that
Oh!
was so close.
Cola is absolutely
Oh my
insane.
fuck.
He's in his goddamn head right now.
He is getting his dick ass.
Oh no!
Oh!
Even Cola's like, fuck, I feel bad. That was kind of, that was a little much. That was a little too much.
So, Cola just
Exit Prime TV's
Look at him,
recording.
he's
Give me
like,
some
leaned over,
boots.
he's like, are you okay?
quick.
You doing all right?
Hey, you need some water or something?
You need a towel? Like,
Maybe from the get-go. It
oh
was
my
insane.
God.
That felt
That
good.
was disgusting.
High-level decimation. That is unbelievable. Look at this. Did he react to the get-up?
To the normal get-up.
That is insane. Cola's reaction time is...
I really think this is a Moist Esports tournament dubski today.
As we go to Kalos, I like the...
Thanks to the resub
You gotta do
Panicus.
something to stifle that momentum here. That is a tough way to...
Already a great start. You fucking love to see that.
Damn, how long was that match? Only a minute?
Oh, I don't know. It had to be less than that. That was like a good like gold split, I'd say.
We saw a ton of 3-stocks. And I think as we go forward into the ultimate meta, players are getting so good at pushing advantage state. Players' punch games are getting so much better, right? So you can really just see, especially a player like Cola, who's just like
That's possible.
Well, Cola's still on winner's side. No. Cola beat Elegant just before we started streaming 3-2. Yeah,
so you're able to get the jab.
Yeah, so we're still
literally
winners.
when they're inside of Roy's body. So now that distance is even closer, and you don't have to go into jab back here. You just go jab forward.
He is slamming that ham right
Cola
now.
is pounding
Cola
butt
using
cheeks.
excellent use of
This
grab.
This is honestly kind of gross.
This
Oh
is
my
very
God.
good.
In a fucking swordsman matchup against a character with great zoning options, Cola has not been stopped once this entire game.
Edge.
Yeah,
He has
double
And he
edge.
hits
kept
4 times
momentum
and it
from
hurts.
start to
And
finish.
That's Cola, baby.
This is
really
excellent
It's
fucking
painful. You
Roy.
don't want to get hit by it, I promise.
He's a tier 1 fight pad in the prime globally.
Oh my
Is
God.
limit cross slash? I heard it also might be called Dancing Blade.
Oh, the up tilt. That move should that needs to be banned.
Cola should unplug his controller.
The up tilt from Snake is a forbidden move. You should immediately lose a stock when you use it.
Self-extreme trade-off.
Yeah.
It's just a really good
so
move.
early, and if he connects it, you react. You can connect the whole thing. If you don't connect it on the first one, one. Okay, off the grenade though.
Oh no, the grenade stopped it.
Comboing off
But yeah,
his own
Cole is just
grenades.
doing an incredible job just comboing off the grenade, setting up these scenarios where we can get early stocks. It's so important versus Snake because Snake is a character that utilizes
what a
his
bad
range
read,
so well.
bad
He
move.
does, and nearly gets the back throw into the
Oh, God.
C4. Great setup by
When you see
MBD,
that
great
snake
awareness, but
forward
Cole
smash,
also
you know
great
the
awareness
snake
to
fucked
know
up.
that the
Such a
C4 was
bad
there, get DI in, don't let that combo happen.
Nice, there we go.
Nice.
One more.
Oh my god, this is easy.
Yeah, he's just absolutely schmooving on him right now.
But MBD with a very, very strong character. Could turn this around at any minute. Oh, tries to get him to control.
What is MVD doing?
Well, he covered 2 options. He just Cola got the third.
Kind of a greedy secondary C4. We saw him drop one C4. had
Oh,
double
God,
jump in.
Jesus.
Cola
Cola's
just
just in his
sniped
head
him out,
right
and he
now.
went for another
Yeah, he
C4.
really
Cola
is.
just reacted and smacked him with the
He is
backer
not
for the
letting him
stock.
set up
This
at
time the
all.
parry into up tilt, it's not enough though. That was a very big deal. The backer is going to
Thanks
close
to
it
Prime
out. MVD not gonna
Skarnik.
take any more
Hit him
damage
with
coming
his
into this
fucking
final stock.
toes.
But 60%. That
And I'll
is
just close it out
dangerous
here.
for Roy to finish him off with
Just
Photon
say thank
Edge.
you. I'm going home.
You just start like naming every single side B that's not double edge dance.
Every time he hits a sword move.
All right, see if MVD can get something
They're
started. Down tilt
respecting
into
each
dash
other a little
attack.
more
The
now.
grenades coming
No
out.
respect.
Man,
We don't do
look
that
at
at Moist
this
Yeah, I don't know
Esports.
why.
Disrespect him.
Sneaking in the backer, MVD
don't
getting
know
a
why.
little bit more aggressive.
Oh!
Yeah,
I think
he's
it's,
getting a little
you know,
cautious.
Cola in for a little loop here.
Cola's playing a little safer.
Yo,
Just gotta
back
get in
throw
that
going.
ass.
Bad
Yeah, just get in his ass.
Get in that
Flying
ass.
right in there.
In his ass.
Snake is famous for his ass.
That's
Get in
right.
it.
That's right.
Is he gonna get another one though?
this
As he
looks
tries to
big.
get down to the ground.
Ooh, tries to get the backer.
nice.
The air dodge does cover the spot dodge as well.
Please. Why is he not in his ass?
Side B,
One
that is
solid
There-
hit on that
No!
ass. Oh my god, I can't
Oh
the
my
platform
goodness,
just
I don't
saved
think
him.
Cola
Yep,
even followed up with the
absolutely.
back of her regardless. The
One
platform
good
saved
ass-based
MVD,
hit,
giving
and
him the
he's
option
done.
to
That's
go for
right.
the
Just
tech
one
there.
good ass base hit.
Oh, not bad.
Up tilt is
Oh.
forbidden. That's fine because it doesn't count. It's moot. When you throw out up tilt as Snake, you don't get the point.
Oh, that's
the
Yeah,
rough.
he loses the stock as that was a tie.
Yeah, that should be a tie, I believe.
He fucking had it. Look at that hitbox.
That up tilt is so fucking goofy.
It looks like
Fucking
this.
amazing.
It is a goofy fucking move.
Roy should have been up tilt.
Thanks to the Prime Thick.
Frame.
Look
Yeah,
how
I think
far
so.
away he is. Look at this.
I think calling out the jump.
Oh my god.
That's so stupid. That's
Look at
so
that.
stupid.
No. Oh, fuck
That's
that.
what it was. So
No way.
Thanks to the Prime Halcyon.
There
Oh
it
my-
is.
oh, that's where the
snake
action is.
up
Thank
tilt,
you,
the
Red Circle.
classic in Brawl. It was a larger move in Brawl, by the way.
yeah, it was even bigger than that.
Yeah, it's
Lagging
move
bad. Bro,
fantastic.
he was
Obviously,
doing a
Snake's
replay
tilt,
frame by frame.
not
It's
only
not
the
lagging.
amount of mobility
Careful.
you have, but the amount of
Oh,
setup
no,
that you
MVD's
can
kinda
do on stage
grooving.
that you can control
Getting a little
with
heat.
all the traps
Getting
and the
his,
amount of space you control with even just your
moving
tilts
back
as
a
well.
little bit.
Snake
Yeah, he's gotta
is,
get back in
known
his
as
ass.
that
Cola,
kind of
yeah,
character.
when Cola was in his ass, he was
Unfortunate
unstoppable,
there,
but now
Cola was-
he's letting him get
MVD
some breathing
doing a
room.
great job
It's not
stuffing
good.
that
Now
momentum
MVD's
after
setting
getting
stuff
free stocked
up.
in the first game. He said, no,
Cola's
I've
just
dealt
gotta
with this before. This is
keep
fine.
in that
Yeah,
ass.
I mean, we even talked about it earlier, right? It's not really uncommon thing.
Come on, baby. Oh my god, that up
That
tilt.
up tilt is
For
so
players to get three stocked, right? The punish game has advanced so well. Even
There we
just
go on his toes.
advantage stage.
Good,
yeah.
pretty good, pretty good. Good grab.
That's so
on-
scary.
Oh.
Every
Couldn't
time
get
he
too much
starts
else out of it,
dash
but that was
jam
still
right there,
good.
it's like,
Hey.
no.
There's the grenade here. MVD going high with the grenade, snatching it up.
Ah, yeah.
Those big feeties.
Go ahead and take
Snake's
that
hitbox
first stock,
is
and like you said,
definitely
kind of holding
advantage
this
here.
momentum.
Okay,
that
now
is
all we
known
have to
as
do
Cola, right?
is
Cola,
fuck
when-
him.
When Cola gets started,
Yeah,
it can
in
be
the
really
ass.
tough to slow him down, but MVD has just done just that.
Oh, this has been the
Don't.
goal zone. We,
Nice, there we
Oh,
go.
that's
There we
huge.
go.
level, this is
Jab
goal
back
zone.
air, the
You're
classic.
jumping in the lion's den when
Don't
you
let
take
him set up.
when you go to Cola,
That's it.
go with Cola to
Don't let
smash
him
drill.
drop his
This
nades,
is where
don't let him put
he
a C4.
excels.
Yeah.
But MVD has
People be
been
scared.
doing a great
Oh
job
my God.
at quelling momentum, keeping
I'm
the
scared.
camp game
I'm
up
scared
despite
too.
the
He's
small
letting him
level.
get it.
Jab
This is
into his
scaring
grenade
me.
combo
He's
by
letting him
MVD.
feel
I
it.
think this is a
We need to be feeling
Wait,
his
snake
ass.
strings
The
come
The other way
together.
around.
I think this was
Yeah,
Cola's
I mean,
stage
you see
pick.
Cola
It
trying to
seems too
navigate, trying to
small,
find the
like,
opening. Finally,
for-
the Nair is going to connect.
Well, 'cause
gets the
I think
back
Roy
juggle
kills a lot
situation here.
earlier on
MVD
this.
With no B reverse here, just pulling the grenade, gets the trade, and that's what
You hear the guy in the
want this
background just go
situation.
fucking ballistic?
That's probably air.
He's a moist
Keeping
Esports.
MVD down.
Yeah.
Ooh, hang on.
Control
Hang
here,
on.
even though he'll take
Things
that
are
sour
happening.
spot forward smash.
We're starting to close that
We're in a
gap.
situation
We
he
are,
wants some-
actually.
Oh, the regrab though.
There,
Oh,
see
the
ya.
Cypher gonna
Nice.
go.
We're not letting them
Oh,
get-
no!
Oh, I can't believe he got through that.
No.
Nice. See, now we're not letting him get away. We're not letting him space.
That's
what
right.
we need.
Good shit.
boys.
All right, good work. Now just extend a little bit on him.
Yeah.
finally get the lead
You just,
back.
yep, there we go.
Don't let him
in the
fucking
domain
breathe.
of Cola,
Keep
and
him
the domain
pressured
of
and
Cola
just
is
keep him
strong.
scared.
You racked up
Already up to
There
60?
it is. That's all you gotta do. Just don't let him get away.
And we're living.
No!
Oh.
Big
And
click.
I like how Cola just
Ah.
And we're good.
Oh, we're
He's
fine.
to the ledge.
Absolutely
Trying to get the
fine.
setup here. Down here. Good
Nice.
punish.
Shield.
Now look at Cola kind of running away.
Oh!
Big parry.
Yes! Big,
Nuts.
big.
Fucking nuts.
That was
Oh,
huge.
I almost shit myself on that last one.
Fear of
Thanks to the
God
resub
entered into
imprinted.
MVD's heart because Cola is the author of the
I
hurt
like
business
MVD's,
here. He's going to
mask.
set
You see
this
it?
one
It
up
says
perfect.
He sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the double read. I'm not going to back air you.
Yep.
What a read.
That was so good.
You should get your team a mask where it's just your lower jaw, so it's like they have your mouth when they're wearing it.
Into that initial dash. You know, Cola
That'd be
throwing
kinda
out the fake,
cool.
throwing out the pump fake there, and just getting MVD to do a defensive option, then dashing back and reacting. Great play coming out from Cola and Smash.
Thanks to the gift sub, Halcyon.
Wonders. for
Bro,
Cola
this
in this
I
matchup.
can't tell if this is like a meme or not
Imagine
anymore.
He lost the first stock.
What, the
so
lag?
he did
Yeah.
all
It's just
three
one
on
guy.
the
It's just the replay.
No, it was like 3 different guys saying that same shit.
Into the jab,
Can you,
very beautiful here. And yep,
you, like, check if
I'm
you got
not
frames?
going that way.
No,
The
it's
loop
not
around,
lagging. It's
and
it's
the
o-
forward smash
it's
to
only when it
connect.
goes to
Looks like we're
slow-mo.
going
It's
Yoshi
the
here.
slow-mo.
So they just don't
Oh,
understand.
man, this
Just
is,
leave it on the
just
screen.
I
ignore
think
them.
this is a
They're big
great
dummies.
Roy stage in my opinion, just because the blast zones are so small. You're able to get early KOs, but you know if MVD is
Cola,
comfortable here,
I know you
then
can hear me.
you know this is
We
going
have
to
a
be
link-
great
we have a
for
link.
MVD.
Red line on the
You have a
screen.
decent amount of review also
Cola, I know you can hear me.
as well, so
You
not too
need
sure how
to
MVD is gonna
get
play around
in
these sides,
that
but he- you know,
ass.
MVD
Oh, he's
is
already
bad,
halfway
Oh,
in
now
there.
he's getting in.
assuming he
Yeah,
just
now
looks
he's in that
lines,
ass. Perfect.
And I'm assuming
All I wanted.
that
And we're on
Cola
Yoshi's story
banned,
here.
I got what I want for
Lilac
Christmas.
versus MVD because that's kind of what you just did.
Oh,
Yeah, we-
see, now he's
We're
not
not
in
paying
that ass.
attention to what they banned. That's our fault. We
Oh,
apologize.
MVD
Oh, there we
literally
go.
backed his
Big.
ass into him.
Big.
So I'm okay with that.
And again, you're gonna
Easy
be able to
jab
get
into
early
back
stock
air.
here
You love
on
to see
Yoshi.
that.
So if you do take Roy here, it is, you know,
I think
if
we
you're
might get a
comfortable, you just
controller
got to be
smash
aware
from
that
MVD
you know the
here.
stock
That'd be
are gonna
huge,
come
imagine.
for
This
the
is
Roy.
this is looking pretty frustrating
Action
for
is
him.
fast and
He's
furious here. It's Super
he's
Smash
landing on
Con.
thick.
Cola and
Oh.
MVD
Oh my
having
God,
a
Cola.
slugfest here. MVD
Oh
was able
my
to clutch
God.
the-
Oh! Off the top!
That was so ambitious.
Let's-
And he landed it.
Yeah.
No, but they was charged
nasty.
almost all the way. What a read coming out from Cola.
All right, now we just need one more, close it out, and we're in top 8
Don't be afraid
quickly.
of percent. Just stay in that ass. He can't touch you when you.
Oh! Imagine,
Oh my God.
and we're still
How are we
living,
alive? I love it.
He's on.
This is
gonna be a little
tough.
Oh my God.
and we're still living.
I shouldn't be alive.
Just extend, yeah. Oh
See?
yes.
Every time he plays the game, he wants to 3-stock everybody.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
This,
I
is,
like-
this is not a player who just wants
Cola's
to eke out a win.
recoveries
He
are
wants to do it
on
with his
point.
style.
Yeah. And we're still living.
But he does not want
Is he
to-
the chosen one? Was he chosen by fate?
Yeah.
Okay, so Cola is gonna go ahead and lose that.
That's
stock
true, that is
there.
not
No
fair, that was
three
up
stock
tilt.
here on the table, but
He should
we've
just-
seen
Oh.
And top 8.
slow things down, but it
Holy
doesn't
wow,
matter.
that was
I know
awesome.
you're
Great
going
set.
for
That
the
was
fun,
fucking
but the ultimate punish here,
clean.
forward
Oh my
smash
God.
is gonna close it out. Cola 3-1
gets
over
this one
MVD.
raw.
Exit Prime Bishop.
I think MVD got to set up like
Come in to say, you know
twice
what?
that
This could
entire
break your
set.
shield.
Yeah, that second game, MVD finally started to get some of his setups, but after that, yeah.
Holy
Nice.
shit,
And
that
of
was
course,
excellent
Cola.
play.
Yeah, Aaron Light played Light 1.
MVD, what a set. Again, you got to be careful when you're counterpicking. I think Cola just
God
played extremely
damn,
well. I don't think the
Cola.
reason
Well,
why MVD
he fucking
is because of that
steamrolled.
counterpick.
I think
Oh,
Light will
we
be
got
up here in a
gigantic
second now.
Pikachu.
We got a gigantic Pikachu
Hello.
coming. Yeah, you want to come in here? Why not?
Hey.
If you think you can fit in here,
This is
Yeah, what's up,
losers
Pikachu?
bracket, so maybe
Yeah,
they're not
Pikachu's
doing
here.
Light yet.
Oh,
Oh, they'll do
gosh,
Light
you're
next
missing.
here, I think.
you're not in the
Is that
winners
the Moist
quarters. What's wrong?
Moist Esports mascot in the back?
The banana?
Yeah,
Is that a banana?
Oh, it might be
I was
Pikachu.
gonna say it might be Pikachu.
I think it's East Sam.
Oh, it might be Esam.
He almost
Isn't
had
it
it. He
Apollo
was
going
so
to BD
close
Sam
to
yesterday?
converting on it. And
Yeah,
he went for the
Apollo
big
BD
swing,
Sam
but it was
yesterday.
a miss. And that
Thanks
is
for
gonna
some
be
praise in the
Apollo
Prime
Kage
Karma.
taking
Looks like
it
he just got
3-0
knocked out.
Here against PK Chris, going down, trying to move forward in bracket.
Or
and
no,
so
no,
well
he just
overall
beat
today,
PK Chris.
But Apollo Kage continues to move forward and impress us every single time.
Yeah, man. Apollo Kage has been playing amazing this whole tournament. It's nice to see both of these young players come out here, really do their thing. Both of them, honestly, I know it's a 3-0, but PK Chris put on a show, man. He was not going.
Alright, so I think this will be Light
There's
next.
some more Super
This will be
Smash
for
Con
top
action
8.
on the
I don't know
way.
who he plays. Nice. Did Cola win? He did. 3-1. Is Matt coming today? No.
He was here earlier, but he had to go.
Yeah. Thanks to the Prime Rager and the bits silent. Light plays Jackal. I'm unfamiliar with Jackal. Okay. Well, while they're doing this break, I'm going to take a little tinkle. Here's... Oh, that didn't work. Hold on.
You have to re-put it in, right?
Oh, yeah. There we go. We'll go full screen here for a minute while they're doing an ad break. Okay, I'll be back in just a sec. Danny can do like a little dance in the meantime or something.
Danny, what if while the ads are running and no one can see us, we just made out? Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah. They don't need to see my face. I'll be an enigma. I'll be the mystery viewer.
Matt.
I'm the special guest, but I won't reveal my identity. When are you joining the team, Danny?
When am I joining the team?
Yeah, what Smash character are you gonna main?
I've never played Smash in a non-party setting.
Oh, you actually play with like items and shit?
Yeah, well, like just, you know, like we do when groups of people get together and just play Smash. Like I've never actually played for.
Gotcha.
Hello, Matt.
Who would you main if
I
you
don't know.
had to get on the team?
I think I like kind of like Sephiroth. I think he looks really cool.
He's a lot of fun.
So maybe him.
For a second there, I forgot he was added, and I was about to say he's not in the fucking game.
I kind of like the idea of playing a terrible character and trying to get good with him, like Bowser Jr. or something.
Yeah, or like Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've never been really good at fighting games, so.
Cola's in the highlight reel.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. And then some loser named MK Leo.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Can I tap dance? No. I have the least coordinated feet in the history of the world.
Don't let him say that. Danny is like constantly shuffling around this office.
I've got a fucking crazy idea.
Yeah.
What if we ordered food?
Yes.
That is pretty nuts.
I'm listening.
That was where my idea started.
I love it. Let's do it. Did you see Cola's in their little highlight montage?
Is he? Good
yeah,
shit.
He has a clip in there.
You're at the computer, you can pop up a little food order going.
Alright, thanks to the resub. Monkey in tier 1 La
Just
Casa.
put the address on the screen, have the chat send us food. Oh, I'm not picky.
Do you guys have any preference? We could get crazy and eat something we've never tried before.
Like what?
Like, I don't know. What would be something crazy?
Chicken tenders with a different sauce.
Like instead of PDQ, what if we did Popeyes?
I was gonna say Chick-fil-A, that's Sunday.
Oh yeah, they closed on Sunday.
Oh, we have a Culver's gift card.
We could do Culver's.
We could do Culver's.
You guys want to do Culver's?
That's up to you guys.
I'm neutral. I eat it a lot.
We don't have canes here.
Yeah, we don't have the cans.
Yeah, it doesn't exist in Florida.
There is King of the Coop, which is
King of the Coop's real
pretty
good. Oh,
Are they the place with the pretzel bread?
We definitely have had it here with you, I think. It's
they have like
boxes.
the chicken tenders
Yeah.
that you
Yeah,
guys
they have
really
the
like.
really thick, like really fried crispy tenders with pickles and coleslaw and shit on top.
Right.
Yeah. They're very good. They're very greasy though.
I'm down for Culver's King of the Coop. We could try like one of those hole-in-the-wall restaurants at like a plaza. Is it Prime? Is that right? Matt's in the chat. Mr. Beast Burger. Caleb already finished all of the moist cheese in the fridge.
15 of them in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
They're good.
They're very good. Andrew had it for the first time last night.
I did. It's good.
You can't
Moist
do Chick-fil-A,
cheese.
it's Sunday.
No bias, moist cheese is absolutely one of the best things on the menu.
He's a Prime Jake. I mean, do you guys want to just do Culver's? I mean, that's a pretty good idea.
Sound with me?
Sure.
Thanks for your sub Soul Rack. Thanks to Prime Big
How
chemo?
can you put in a gift card on the delivery site? Is that a thing?
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. I would think so. Let's see. Do I order from their site or would I do it online?
Well, I don't think their site has.
I don't know.
I also don't know where the card is.
Matt, since you're hanging out
I
in
have
chat,
the
can
card.
you order Culver's for us?
I do, yeah.
I'll just see if Matt will order for us.
One of us could go and grab it and come back.
Matt order it for us.
Cause he's leaving the boys high and dry on a big day. He owes us. That
One of us
isn't
could just go and grab it.
true. Thanks to Prime Storms.
Isn't Caleb coming at some point?
I could text Caleb, yeah.
Caleb,
Tell him
we're
to get it-
hungry.
Tell him to get it on its way over.
Yeah. What's your go-to at Culver's, Charlie?
I don't know. I haven't eaten there in a little while, actually. I want custard for sure, though.
Ooh, look at
I've
you!
never had their custard.
Really,
really
Should I
good.
try some?
It's time
really
to get crazy
fucking
I'll try
today.
some, yeah.
It's really goddamn good. It's one of the best parts.
I like their curds.
Those
Curds are
cheese,
excellent as well.
the curd herd.
Curds, the curd nerd, yeah. The
Yeah.
curds fucking slap.
Hopefully it's not a long break here. Light should be next. Oh, we have a... Well, this actually works out well, so there's that huge break again.
They're doing another melee break?
Yeah.
Why do they do that?
I don't know.
That's
I
so
feel like it should be
strange.
separate days.
Yeah. Or just like finish one event and then we go to the next one.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
Was
But
there,
the time works out, though, because it starts at 2, and that's when Brawlhalla starts for us
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
so it'll work.
Was there anything interesting at the Nickelodeon tournament?
Oh my god, bro. That shit was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, the Nickelodeon tournament was fucking nutty. Do you know Void from Ultimate, right?
I do.
He is perhaps the best all-around gamer on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah, he is Immortal rank in Valorant. I think
Wow.
he's Grand Champ in Rocket League, and he just started that 2 weeks ago. He's like number 20 in Ultimate, and he's one of the best Nick All-Stars players.
Holy shit.
Every game he touches, he is a fucking monster at.
Wow.
And he went wild in the crew battle yesterday. I didn't get to watch the like the main stage tournament, but he went wild in the crew battle.
That's fucking sweet.
Did you text Caleb?
Yeah, I texted him.
Okay, just so I wouldn't double text him.
What's he ranked in League? Is he Diamond in League?
Nobody cares.
Oh, he was Master in League. Jesus Christ. Thanks for your sub recoils in the 5 gift subs. Caprin. Thank you, Caprin.
Does he have a T-bow? That's the real question.
Yeah, what's he ranked in RuneScape?
Yeah. That's the true mark of a gamer.
Is Void a free agent? No. He's with GSM. Or, CLG. Caleb said he'll pick up Culver's for us.
Woohoo!
That's
Caleb,
what a day.
I'm kissing him on the lips.
What a fucking day. Let me look at the menu.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Andrew eats there twice a week, so he knows it by heart.
I do, actually. Good stuff.
It's super good.
Frozen custard. Fuck, that sounds pretty good.
I might get some custard. You might have swooned me on the custard front.
Oh, they have pretzel bread balls?
They do, they're real good.
Fuck. I might get a little too crazy today.
Yeah.
The boy might let loose.
Telling you, man, Culver's is the fucking shit. It's the place to go.
Alright, I'm thinking custard and a chicken sandwich.
Do you get like a shake custard, or do you get like a bowl of custard? I don't know.
It's a bowl.
No, it's in a cup.
Like a milkshake.
It's custard's
It's not a
basically ice
milkshake.
cream.
It's a cup.
It's like soft serve ice cream,
Oh,
basically. Yeah. I think they do have milkshakes if you want that instead. But
I'll get it as it's designed to be.
yeah, but you eat it with a spoon.
GSM in Void's name stands for Greatest Sheik Main. I didn't know that. I thought that was like his old org. Besides their crispy chicken sandwich, what else would you recommend, Andrew?
The cod fillet sandwich is excellent.
Yeah, I know you like their fish a lot.
The chicken sandwich is fine. The tenders are good. All their burgers are very good. I just don't eat burgers often, and I don't think you do either.
Not super often. Thanks for the resub cheese pun.
What's that?
I said not super often.
Yeah. The cheese curds are great, but those are the side. I don't know what else is on the menu.
They have chocolate custard, right? I didn't check.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
And they have a bunch of fucking toppings you can do.
What do you want, Danny?
I just text him this stuff.
Okay.
I'll text them.
How much time until it starts? Hopefully, not much time. Thanks to the resub, Buddha.
What did you get for your side, Charlie? You get the pretzel bites?
Oh, I forgot to tell him the side. Yeah, let me get the pretzel bites.
What about you, Danny? Curds. I'm having trouble deciding between... No, I'll do curds. I haven't done curds in a while.
If I go to any place that has cheese curds, I can't not make them.
They're so good. I went to Wisconsin a couple years ago and had authentic real cheese curds, and they were fucking incredible.
There's a place.
Did you know the go-to for them is ranch up there?
What do you mean?
Like, as
in ranch.
Well, yeah, ranch is big everywhere, though.
No, but like cheese curds and ranch is their thing. I would have sworn it would have been like marinara or something.
No, I could absolutely see ranch being preferred over marinara.
Yeah.
There's a place in Wesley Chapel that has some nuts cheese curds. Like,
what's it called?
Absolutely insane. It's a brewery. But they're fucking slap.
I think Light's going to be on this stream, so I'm going to keep this one up. The other stream was doing losers bracket.
Alright everybody, welcome back. Super Smash Con Fall Fest 2021. You already know what it is.
Oh,
Super
let me
Smash
tell him
Brothers
like extra
Ultimate
water,
Action
because
here
I'm
at
fucking
Smash Con.
thirsty.
Already causing some big upsets in the bracket.
okay,
A lot
nice.
of players here, a lot of crazy
Dude's
characters
nutty.
in the bracket making their way. I'm Hazmat, joined here by my good buddy Koopa. Koopa, what's going on, dude?
I'm doing good, Hazmat. A bunch of crazy characters left in the bracket. A couple of crazy characters on the mic to bring you guys the action here in top 16. Things are heating up, like we said. The next few matches are going to determine our top 8.
Meister and Tilde. Tilde is the one who just sent Mars to losers.
Diamonds are made under pressure, baby.
So then Light will play after this one.
Lots of action.
Thanks to Prime Law Tabs.
I hope you guys haven't tuned away. It has been an absolute bloodbath today, and we are going to keep the gravy train rolling. One of our winners' quarters matches to qualify for winner's side top 8. Space Station.
What's the score of Moist players? Cola's in top 8 right now. Light is 1 game away from top 8. And Aaron is in loser's bracket, but he is top 24.
Mars, but Tilde, a hell of a set. Game 5 against Mars, taken down. Earn the right to play against Meister right here. See if he can keep
It was
it
just
rolling.
really unlucky that Aaron had to play Light.
Yesterday a little bit. He's been dominating the scene there.
Full
in
friendly
City,
fire.
very consistently doing really, really well at the tournaments in that region, which is a killer region. So Tilde, he's truly did well online.
Oh no, it is actually lagging unironically.
Well here, the Falco is real. The agenda is out today. Let's get into it, Koopa. Here, game 1. Meister Tilde. Should be good.
Winner of this has a date with Cola in. Right now in the early percentages, it is going to be Meister to start. And again, both of these characters, you can kind of look at how they both really function similarly, what they look for. A lot of vertical combo game going to be coming out for these guys.
Oh, he air dodged down into it and got buried for it. Meister holding that down smash. Nice, catching Tilde with the
Meister is so consistent.
Nice job by Meister.
Okay, this is really lagging now. What the
That
fuck?
was a big clutch down smash.
Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch, Clutch Master. You know, there are a lot of instances where Mr. Game & Watch can...
Let's try it like this.
Boxes and down smash, you know, burying Tilde. Gonna be one of them.
B, here we go. Pressure from Meister. That's the thing is like.
Who do you think would win round but lost bro?
Falco, you know, consistently known for big
Man, what the fuck does that mean, Cum Wizard? Jesus Christ.
But Meister's gonna have that up B on deck, ready to go, just to blast out of any danger that he might find himself in.
Okay, this is really bad.
Again,
No, it's definitely us. This happened last time too.
Is it Chrome?
Yeah.
Make sure, like, there's not Sling downloading in the back or whatever. We're just using a different browser.
I don't think this one has Opera on it, does it?
No, but it's got Edge, I guess, if that's any better.
I don't think Edge would be any better.
What's the problem?
It's just bad browser.
Oh, is it like stuttery?
Yeah, like I just typed in Twitch and it still hasn't come up.
Yeah, something's going on with the computer. Or... yeah, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh my.
Yeah. Something's going on with the actual computer.
Or just die.
That's a great question.
Where are the batteries so I can get some?
Well, nope, there it goes. Just gotta hit it real hard.
Ah, of course. I don't think the enter went through. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's the keyboard itself.
Yeah.
I think it needs new batteries.
Oh, there's Srup.
Oh yeah, let's watch Sruper Up. My favorite.
It sounds like an anime. How long is the break? Well, it's not on break. It's just we're having a hard time.
We're on break.
On the docket, one solid hit will
Something's going on with the computer.
But good block on the down tilt right there.
For an up smash too.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
god.
definitely framey.
Here we go. More pressure.
It's the computer.
There we go.
Something's going funky with it.
It's only on the TV though for monitor.
There we go.
Like if I put it on here, it's not gonna lag. So maybe I just switch where these two are.
Nice survive.
186 on Smashville with
swap the
Falco
keyboards.
under the stage, down air. Woo! Tilde's cooked.
This is a.
That's the way you gotta play
It
Smash.
should be that little nub above. Yeah, it should be that one, I think.
I just pressed it.
No, the one in the top. Yeah. I think it's that one.
It's just when we use the TV as a monitor, it gets really laggy like that because it runs just fine on this.
No, absolutely. But again, Tilde doing the, being able to rack up so much damage and being
Thanks to the bits, damn.
Tom's reach here is going to be huge for him. But again, Meister at low percent is going to be able to rack up so much damage. Like we've seen, up B out of shield has been a huge.
Aaron won. Aaron won in losers already. Was it streamed?
This is where Meister really
Did we miss it?
Lead to juggling Falco up airs into up Bs, pushing him off stage. Here we go. Tilde trying to find something.
So how can we fix this, Danny? Because it works totally fine when it's on the actual monitor here. It's just using
Well,
the
it's
TV.
working up there now.
That's not anything that I can do.
From Tilde, that down tilt seems to be
Yeah, isn't it working fine on there now?
But as long as Meister
It
plays this
very
way,
well
play
could have
safe,
been if
avoid
that
those
keyboard's
moves.
dying. The
That has been
signal
good
is kind
for
of
a while
fucking
now.
on the computer.
Yeah, Meister
So if
go
it's
for that
cutting in
baron,
and out, it's
making shield
stuttering
and
and
grab
delaying
you. So
things.
good. Great
Okay.
conditioning.
So try it this way.
Searching for that down tilt, that move having,
Here's your
That's fine.
keyboard.
tech on the down air right there from Tilde, but still having a hard time securing the stock. Meister doing a good job kind of running away with things here. Nice little mix up again on the recovery.
Yeah, nice juke there. I mean, he went to the right side, or he went to the opposite side the first
Something
time. This time keeping
is
it
lagging
safe,
the
going to
computer,
safe
and
side.
it very well might have
Tilde
been the
fighting
keyboard
so hard just to
disconnecting and
live here, but
reconnecting a
Meister
bunch.
always, he'll get the good hit, and then he'll try to edge guard, and then he'll get the follow-up hit too, just to keep him out of the disadvantage. That trade's
Yeah,
good
looks
for
fine on
Meister,
both
though. Good
monitors now.
recognition.
Yeah,
I'll take
that's
that down
fine.
tilt the second time, but I'll take your stock too, taking the game.
All right.
Shot by Meister going up 1-0 there, Koopa. Again,
do we
this is
want
gonna be
out
a
of
tough
these two?
matchup for Falco.
Meister.
Meister playing
Well,
this
I'd actually like to see Tilde
That's
pull up the
gonna be
upset.
Highlights here again. Tilde trying to make that down tilt work. That was
Yeah, Meister's a real sweetheart. Thanks to Tier 1 Atari and the resub Scour.
Again, Meister holding on to that lead.
Did Cola win his match? He did. Esam just got 3 stock? No fucking way. Wait, what?
Falco's a character we've seen time and time again. Takes it in his
Yeah.
guys, really good at
He was number 1 seed.
and killing you off the top. But Mr. Game & Watch again.
Okay, let's see.
One of the best answers in the
So
game.
Aaron won his first match in losers, apparently.
And it just proved to be a little tricky right there for Tilde. Not able to get the
Aaron beat
quick and efficient stock.
Fuzix.
Them being
Esam,
Ooh,
where is he?
If Aaron beats Lima, he's going to have to play MVD. Can we get a double moist defeat of MVD? That'd be great.
What a rough day.
For instance, top of the meta right now.
Hey, hold on, let me see. Aaron versus Lima is going to be streamed too. I'd also really like to see that Esam match.
Up B all day. All right, to change the small battlefield makes a difference here for Tilde.
Icy Mist is up 1-0 on Esam. I'm going to switch to that because this is a pretty important one for us.
Can't get out of this guy. Normally that's where he wants to be.
Personally, he prefers the air.
We will, yeah.
But then, ooh, okay. Again, the down tilt proving to be a nice little tool here.
So we will play. Aaron will play winner of this.
Not gonna kill, but
Or no, Aaron plays Lima then MVD. I'm wrong.
the read, Esam staying alive, fighting for his life.
I didn't hear of Icy Mist either, but they popped off yesterday. Yeah. They went
No,
wild.
Got some iframes there. But that's still connected? Was that the megawatt arm? Maybe just got that point blank?
Oh, I'm not sure. That was really weird that I connected. That stack does come through.
Like their Samus was so dirty.
Knowing exactly when to get up.
I don't remember.
In the back air?
But not knowing when to shield.
They really might just 3-0 ESAM.
Bringing it all the way back.
Never heard of them
Just literally.
Apparently they mainly just do locals.
Wow.
And this is like their first big tournament. At least that's what chat was saying.
Icy Miss, the comeback of a lifetime.
That's crazy.
ESAM right now very well could go out at 13th place.
I don't remember who they knocked out yesterday, but they went against like another top 20 player yesterday and sent them to losers. I don't remember who it was.
And yeah,
Who did Icy beat yesterday? Riddles.
To just stand there
Yeah, it was Riddles.
saying ESAM will come to me eventually. It's just a matter of when. And then pulling the trigger, executing, following through.
Who the fuck sent Icy to losers?
Probably himself. He was too powerful.
It was Spargo. That makes sense.
So going back to Pikachu, I'm wondering how ESAM is deciding what characters to go.
Yeah, I think it's because the matchup was bad for Pikachu.
A bit more aggressive than you needed to be.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I think you were up an entire stock and in theory should have won. You were one straight hit away and now you chose to go to Pikachu.
Yeah, I guess it's like if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out with my tried and true, the Pikachu. And right now it's looking like it's working. Great up air, just putting Icy Miss a little bit further away, but she's able to keep her jump all the way through that.
Yeah.
This is a weird tournament.
Weird
shit going on.
Yeah, I think this one's
on, man.
like
I think it's
especially
having great discipline
wacky
like we saw
because
before these last two
MKLeo and
games.
Tweak weren't
Right
here to
now,
knock out a couple
ESAM
extra
looking
people.
to get a kill.
So
being a
a
decently
couple
heavy
others
character,
made
is
it to
gonna
the
have to fight tooth
top
and nail to,
top
get this
stage.
kill
48.
right
Jesus
now,
Christ.
especially if Icy Miss is able to make it back on and get these grabs in. Great quick attack right there by ESAM, but it's going to get punished by a back air.
Yeah.
And what's the charge shot? You can't. Yep, you can't shoot those thunder jolts out, ESAM.
Beautiful read again. Icy Miss knowing exactly where ESAM wants to go. I'm starting to wonder, does Icy Miss have ESAM's controller?
Down smash? No, up smash.
Still
Not
living.
taking the stock quite yet. Samus a bit too heavy
How
for
heavy
it.
is Samus?
I don't
Just
know.
landing with ease. ESAM not even trying to challenge Icy Miss on landing.
I can't imagine.
Don't touch my shield.
That
Smash
I don't know what it's
with high enough
called. It's
shield,
their
you'll be able to survive
Samus's
that.
up B.
You know,
It's called like the
149%.
Corky Romano or some shit. I don't remember.
Very bold to throw out these
They
attacks.
give it
Again,
a
to land so
yeah.
much Icy Miss after the screw attack being an option, but
It's
crossing
so
the line, making it a little bit safer, making,
yeah, it was a movie.
big
It's so
opportunity, but
good.
will confirm
They were
to a
using that
dash
up B
attack.
so
ESAM
much
draws
against
first
Riddles.
blood,
My
game
heart was
through.
breaking every time it
That might
landed.
be big, but you're still going forward.
It looks like
Now,
such a good
you
option.
Take your time. You don't have to force anything if you're ESAM. Big damage, maybe only get one back air. Nothing too crazy, but finds another one. Trying to go out there. Scary scenario. You know that Icy Miss is willing to pull the trigger.
I thought that ESAM
Isn't
was going to
Samus
go for a
heavy
thunder
as
off that one
fuck?
up air,
No,
but
I don't
not quite
believe
getting
so.
the right positioning. I've seen him lab that combo many times, but Icy Miss firing back with the back air. No combo needed, just single hit confirms. Still going to be alive at 162.
Yeah, he said he's going to go grab
he's
that.
also been game number 1. ESAM living to extremely high percents at 176 right now, and still going to be able to survive this charge shot. Will he be able to live until 200, Logic?
Okay. This Pikachu is a whole new breed at this point. Whoa!
This Gen 1 Pikachu, the chunky Pikachu. Not chunky enough to survive
Samus
that
is
up throw,
very
though.
heavy.
Yeah, that was definitely
She's
Kenny.
heavier
Okay.
than Ridley.
I saw the commercial for that junk.
Really?
But
Yeah.
just still love the bait kind of from Icy Miss. The
Speaking of,
threatening
does
the
anyone
charge
play
shot
Ridley?
over and over.
Not
Now
at a
you
high
have the
level.
shield. Here's
I
the
think
grab.
Ridley's so
The
fucking
massive
cool
up
though,
throw.
but
That's what I'm
no
saying.
one plays Ridley.
Last time I saw
But
one was
with what I said, as well as
Yeah.
ESAM has been playing,
That sounds about right.
I feel like Ridley's an
you still
online
have so
character.
much work to do. You're actually
Yeah,
now trailing.
and even
the
online,
fight is
he's
never
not
over
that
when you're
good.
up against Icy Miss.
The thing is, though, I mean, if ESAM can get the stock
Who is
now, I
do you think
feel
the
like
least
in the last stop
played
scenario, I
high-level
favor
character?
Pikachu if they're both like close to zero.
Like
because
good character?
ESAM's, combo game, especially
Or
at
just
those
in general?
early
Because
settings,
in
out
general,
of
the
this world.
least
So
played character
great
at high
to,
level is K. Rool. There's
kind of
more
muddy
Rool
up the
Mac
waters a
mains
bit
than
there,
K.
but
Rool.
speaking of muddy up the waters,
What about
ESAM's boost
Ganondorf?
bracket run is looking muddier by
The
the second. All right, his
Rickles
final
plays
stop
Ganondorf,
of
and he
this
does pretty
game.
well, but
This might be
Ganondorf
it
is
for him.
considered the
You don't
worst
want
of
him
me.
to go out at 13th place. I mean,
Yeah,
if you're an ESAM fan, you better be cheering now because he needs it.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of
The
Pikachu
glitch
mains, even though
champion
most people agree
possibly going out at
Pikachu's top
13th.
tier.
What
Icy
happened to
Miss
Pichu?
showing up to
Pichu
the
used to be
scene
very
saying,
tough.
you
Got
must have
nerfed,
forgot.
so no one
Trying to
plays
make it into
Pichu.
top
There's no reason
16
to play
and looking
Pichu
great.
anymore.
17, excuse me. So even worse.
Like
even
Pichu
worse.
just constantly
You do
hurts
not want
itself.
that
Like
for
every
ESAM.
move you do does like
I mean, it happens
1%
the
to
best of us,
yourself.
but
Yeah.
ESAM still
And
fighting
your
back, has
life
a
sucks.
chance,
Yeah.
but getting
So
tagged by
might
a
as well
lot of
just play
these charge shots, a lot of
Pikachu.
these dash attacks, a lot of these little
So then
hits here.
who's the like least
What do
played
you do?
good
I mean, I do
character?
like the quick attack right there, not doing the second
I'd say
one.
Pikachu of like all of the
So many
top
times.
tiers has the
But you have
least
to get this stuff,
representation.
drag down,
Maybe
got the
Shulk.
downer, but not the spike
No
hitbox.
one plays
He
Shulk
has
either.
jump though, but using the bombs to make
I don't
the
think
hitbox
there's a
smaller
single
and
in
missing
a
the neutral
Shulk
get up.
main that
Things
ever
are
goes
falling
deep.
apart quickly for ESAM here.
Yeah. I mean, there's still some hope, but not if you're eating charge shots like that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
It's
seen
almost
a
looking like
Shulk
candy
in
at this
a
point to
tournament
ESAM.
size.
Just
God knows.
not shielding, just getting hit by it all.
3-0!
Oh my god.
3-1.
And he's from Fort Lauderdale.
My God, and losers bracket just got torn.
ESAM
wide
is,
open.
it looks like he's smiling, but I think it's
But
tears
also a
welling
Shark
up.
Tank. There's
That
so
is a
many
He's
rough.
gritting his
ESAM
teeth.
falling
Yeah,
in
like right now he's just like
second place.
biting really
Again, I
fucking
still
hard. His
can't
teeth are
believe it. The more I say
shattering.
that, the more like, am I joking?
Icy Mist is
myself?
nutty.
Where's this
Is this
taking
real?
place?
Is this happening?
This is in,
But it
It's
is.
the fit.
let's
ESAM
see, it's
didn't wear the
somewhere
right
here.
fit.
I think it's up
Didn't wear
north
the right fit,
somewhere.
man.
You
That day
were-
one
Oh, here we go,
yeah.
VA.
hard.
You know, it took on all the energy.
Yeah. Oh man, but I mean, we do
Wadi
have to
knocked
shout
out
how
Dabuz,
out
so
of
now
this
Mars
world
and
no
Wadi
pun
play
intended.
again.
Icy Mist did play there. I'm telling you,
For like the
Metroid
50th
buff,
time.
The Metroid Dread buff.
And Wadi
is
has yet
real.
to win that
And
matchup.
2D Metroid plays. Watch out for your Sam's players because
It's
they're going
rough.
to be going wild.
Also, can we appreciate the
19 years
setup
old.
at the end right there? Because you're put into a text and
Alright, let's go back to the Meister game.
It's disarmed to the best things of his game. Like the combo game is kind of tough. Getting up the ledge is tough too. I mean, Tilde's been doing such a good job in all these weak parts of the matchup, but Meister's just, dude, it's Meister. Like he's so good.
Cola might win it
What are you
all.
doing?
I
He's
really
one of the
think
most
we're in a
consistent
good
players in the
position
game,
to win the
honestly,
tournament
which is
first
wild.
place.
Yeah, again,
Light and
Tilde
Cola are
trying
looking
to
so
generate
good
something
right
now.
now.
Having a hard time
Cola
getting
is
out of the
looking
corner. Again, Meister
extraordinary
doing
this
such a great
tournament.
job
Yeah,
baiting
this
back
stream
into
is
back
looking
air
like some
and
dog shit though. Why is it
nice little
lagging
shake
again?
I don't think it's you.
Yeah, I don't know if this is you.
So you got swag out.
Well, no,
a little
'cause
bit,
it's
you know what
running
I'm saying?
completely
Like,
fine
you're
here.
about to- You know, you can't just stop that part of your game.
Try,
You can't just cold cut
cafe
it out, especially when you're down by this much. It's game 3 anyway. You
Hold
gotta go for something
control
cool
and
until they try to make the
Well, it
most
looks like it
of
fixed
this situation
itself.
right now. If he takes us out real quick, we'll start talking Koopa. But he's got to do that first, which is the hardest part against Meisters, actually sealing
Are
out
you
the stocks.
playing
Even just
twice
hitting him
on
in
two
neutral
different
stuff.
monitors?
But
Oh, yeah,
finding that
just to
last
check
big
it.
hit, He makes it almost impossible.
That, which is a dumb idea,
I was
to be
gonna say
honest.
pause the other one. Yeah.
You know, frame trap the air dodge with another up air.
Oh my god, dude, his angles were so good. That one, unfortunately, obviously didn't connect with the
All
ledge.
right.
Spoke a little soon there. But
Meister
you know what?
moves
We
on.
still avoided Meister, but props to Meister there. Quick 3-0.
I think we still have a
Speaking of
little bit
3-0s too,
in
Chat,
the
thanks for the
fridge.
update.
Might get one
3-0 on the other side of the bracket. Icy missed over ESAM.
Did Caleb drink it all?
That is a
There's not
character,
a whole lot
Samus,
in there.
that
You
I
can
have been
check. I mean,
complaining
there's
about
coffee.
since before Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, you
before
can
it was, you know,
brew up a fresh cup of Joe.
Oh man, I can't believe he didn't snap the ledge there. Actually, that was really
Did I
close.
sound like a
That's
real coffee
magnet
drinker?
wave
Yeah,
that's
it
coming
was.
through. You know what I'm
Wow,
saying?
yeah, I was
Wild,
surprised. I
yeah,
was like,
you know,
Charlie was drinking a lot of coffee.
Yeah, okay.
This is
Cool,
like
yeah.
modern
I
art,
actually
right?
don't.
Well,
If you can
know,
believe
he's
that.
still in,
Crazy.
guys, by the way. He's in winners bracket, or he's in losers bracket.
Aaron's
now.
playing? Is he on
Bracket.
stream?
Meister moving on. Clean 3-0. And yeah, we're gonna see what's going on here. Who do we have next? Oh, we got a good one. Oh my god.
Which stream is he on? Oh, it's got to be this one.
Yep.
Andrew Aaron's on.
Being defeated by his Moist
And he's
brother,
playing against this
Light
nutty
Water.
Bayonetta
Moist
player.
was actually looking good to go into this top 48. All of the Moist players in winners.
Oh, nice
we saw
move.
Cola,
I
can't miss
against
my boy Aaron.
T, if memory serves. Yep,
Yep,
and
they
Cola.
played each other.
Yeah,
Can we get some rage?
so
Yeah, I
on
want
top
Aaron to
side,
just slap
and,
Lima around, and then we get a
actually,
salty moment montage where he snaps
Yep,
the
Light
controller
Water
over his
will
leg.
be Jack a
Over
little
just,
bit
like,
later on
sit
today
on
as
him.
well.
Really, really fun to watch.
Like on his lap, you know,
Yeah.
just like
So,
distract
I mean,
him. Yeah,
Moist
that's a good question.
Showing up big today, all the Moist boys.
Yeah, we are
so,
totally on
Yeah,
you feel.
I'm almost wondering if maybe they should just.
I like how we
hire
went from an entire like supermarket
know.
fridge
Find
to
talent for other teams.
None. They got drank pretty
That would
quick.
be he's like, yeah,
something
Cola,
I think Caleb probably
Aaron.
pounds them.
he does for sure.
Let's just get the
Like,
dopest, drippiest
yeah.
players out there.
Let's go.
What a cute
Sign
shirt.
them.
Top
You saw
8
the
again?
Spargo shirt?
Wow, that's
Yeah.
wild. It's almost like I knew.
Yep.
How
Just
much,
get,
how much did he pay?
Thanks to
Yo,
resub Icarus.
Okay, how much?
like I said, just get the dopest, drippiest players and have them show out. And then one day they're all going to show out at the same time. But either way, it's like, you know, betting it on, splitting your bet between black and in red, you're going
Is
to
it
get some money
Vanguard?
back, regardless.
I'm doing just that.
Yeah, so, but we haven't talked about the Bayonettas yet. So the Bayonettas
Yeah, we don't need to talk
have
about
been
the
coming out
Bayonetta.
to play today.
Aaron's about to knock that shit out.
Earlier, Kurama out at 17.
Is Lima
and the
kind of
state
another,
just
like,
3-1 Cosmos 11 earlier today. So the Bayonettas
from,
showing up
what's the
big.
term for,
And I
like,
feel like
they
when they
haven't
travel
been
in packs,
heard of
that's
before?
when they
Lima was
get the
big
best
in
ones.
Smash 4.
Clearly, because I thought
Wasn't he
this
the
was a
Bayonetta in the last one?
Yeah,
I thought we got rid of
that was the
Bayonetta.
one I wanted you
thought
guys
this
to
was
see.
a
His
thing. I thought
Bayonetta is
dinosaurs just couldn't get past the
gross.
Ice Age, but apparently not. They are here,
He does
they're
a
alive,
30-hit
they're
combo
thriving.
for 20%.
Oh god, it's lagging. No!
Is it?
Yeah, it's getting a little framey.
Oh, no,
Aaron
it is
versus
framey.
Lima.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm only going to say this once because I know people hate it. A match we saw a lot.
Actually, it might just be our
before.
TV. It looks fine when I watch it here.
In games in far past, Diddy Kong, one of the few characters who was able to box with Bayonetta's just oppressive hitboxes and options.
Aaron's off to a good
as
start,
he's landing in combo game. Because once that Banana's in hand, one of the few can just cover the forced RCO lag that Bayonetta has from
How do I
so
do
many
that?
specials.
Yeah, and get a hard punish as well from it.
Well, wait till after
Not a
this
lot of
match,
characters are
though.
able
Oh
to
yeah,
get a
yeah.
smash attack, but
Where's
Diddy
the
can
It's on
toss the banana, get a free
TV
smash
right now.
attack,
Let me
easy
see.
peasy.
Go to the, okay, yeah.
Now one thing though
So,
that has not
I won't
changed
do it
is
till
that
after
recovery,
but
which is getting exploited
can
right
do it in
now.
regular
You need
OBS,
one more
so it
hit,
should
not
be
able to
able
find
to
the
do
mark.
it.
If he gets back on stage and bold,
back.
overzealous, and you're paying for it dearly.
Yeah,
you
he's
reach
lagging on stream.
IT.
Just fix it now,
Don't
I
make that
guess.
type of mistake
It wouldn't
Yeah,
fix it,
up tilt back
but
air, that up tilt has a
you
very
do
big
projector,
hitbox
and then
very high percentage can confirm
should
into
be create source
back air,
projector.
which,
You can
as
choose
we saw
where to
before,
put
is
it.
brutal for
Light's
Bayonetta,
playing on the
so
other stream
Lima
too.
knows
Which
how
one do we
to
want? Well, Light's in winner's. Well, I don't know.
and get a lot of mileage off that.
I don't know how.
Ooh, going for
Put
the
that on
Split screen it.
Trying to shut
Andrew,
this
split
out
screen it
early.
now.
Aaron down final stock, but Aaron able to stay alive for now. But looking a little bit lost in how to deal with this pressure. And I like how Lima's not really going for
Is this
too
the
many
one
long
where he is?
extended
Yeah,
combos.
Light will be on
He's
this
going
one.
for the
Okay.
low profile ones, just the 1-2 tit for tat.
There we go.
to
Nice.
that Aaron doesn't
Now
get
we're
big
fucking
punches.
cooking.
Aaron's saying, I don't need it though. Give him that back air and give him the kill there.
Absolutely.
I think you have the
And
wrong
one
audio
thing to note
as
is
well.
that we have not
I think
seen
we're
lead
listening
time
to the guys
yet,
talking.
So that's something Lima
No.
still has on the table, and you got to imagine
good on
Lima's just
audio.
waiting until it's needed. To just
It
win
sounded
time
like they were
something
talking to the fucking
really small
commentator.
to take an entire stock possibly off of Aaron.
Oh, and the Smash Bros. Platform actually throwing off Aaron's punish.
F11 to go proper full screen.
Get that banana toss into a punish.
He
there.
wants to get rid of the browser and the taskbar.
Would that fix it and still split screen it?
I could try it. I'm not sure. It might
Get
do
some
only one
multi-hits in
window.
there.
Which one of these is full screen on this keyboard? Is it
really
this one?
smart stuff by Lima. Did not work out, but I love the thought process. Also,
Andrew,
good
which
job
one of
by
these F
Aaron
keys is
kind of
F11?
being
It's a
really
60%
disciplined, not
keyboard.
throwing out the side B.
No, so it's only going to do one window at a time.
That time,
Oh, so.
now he's throwing it out when it counts, able to get the banana in there. All right, and not going for the big punish there, just getting the grab and going back for the banana. And looking for the angel drop,
So
almost
close.
got it, almost got it.
So close. Ooh. Scary. And
Okay, well,
scary.
Light's not on right now.
Throwing
Let's just
these
full
side
screen
Bs
this
is
one.
Just really good times, knowing that Lima.
There's probably a way to set them
There we
both.
go, Aaron.
There's probably a way to set them both so they're like both full, but
yeah.
And I'm noticing that monkey flips are coming through when Lima gets
this
to
is
the
more
center stage
important.
and hides on that platform. A lot of people in Smashville like to hide
Little
on the platform,
monkey
mostly
kick.
knowing that, like, you can't really
You wanna
drop
move
in
the
on
mouse,
that
so-
platform.
Oh, right.
So
And
Aaron's
especially
saying,
as Bayonetta, because
Fine.
you're up the
Andrew.
is so
I'll
cold
move the
anyway.
mouse.
One of the
I
few
understand.
jabs in the
I
game
want to
that
watch
can
this
kill,
final
rapid
stock
jab
that
for
we
damage,
take with
killing
no
low as well.
distractions.
Bowser Jr. Bayonetta
Now Light
definitely,
started.
had a nice quality of
Oh,
life.
Jesus Christ!
There we go.
There's so much action! Light just lost his
that was
stock.
actually pretty needed because at those higher percent, it can get kind of difficult if you can't end
Then
that
again,
up tilt
Donkey
back air.
Diddy Kong might be in Bayonetta. I don't know.
Lima
You
right
played
now,
it?
not
It's
looking
Diddy
for an
Kong?
up to a back.
Not yet.
Looking
He
for
will be.
damage.
DLC.
He has to get a little bit. 36, not too bad. Oh, it is continuing. Almost
God, I
taking
feel
the
like
lead
I'm
off
tapping
as
into
well.
the mainframe. Light grabbing a stock, very big.
Yeah, Aaron having some great DI on these down tilts and these small combos.
Like when
so-
Professor X is in Cerebro looking at all the mutants. I'm seeing all the Moist Esports players at once.
It's real. Oh, that's looking
We're
real.
lit. Nope.
Oh,
That's looking real.
that was a good.
The damage, the knockback.
Only
that's real,
game he's
and
gonna get off,
Bayonetta,
Aaron.
Lima is taking game number
Look at him, he's
one.
dressed
They're
for
so synonymous
comfort.
in my head. I actually
Look at
switched
those
them up.
pants.
There
Lima
were
and
only
mistake.
two. There were only two smash attacks thrown out, I believe, by Lima that entire set. One was
Light's
down,
chasing him
Light's-
down.
yeah, like
Light's chasing him
The
down.
other one was this crucial forward smash. And one major
If only
thing
when
people
Matt
don't
was
talk
here,
about
make some
in this
noise.
game is that Bayonetta smash attacks no longer
We're looking
have,
at all the different
projectile
realities
priority.
of Smash.
These are true
Yeah.
smash attacks.
The
These are
things that
actually
could be.
disjointed
And in
now.
every one of them, Moist
Oh,
Esports
does
on.
it?
Jesus fuck.
Does it?
Here comes a giant fist.
Out of another
Don't
dimension.
stop, don't talk like that.
You know what? I think Aaron
No,
might
no, no,
be
we're
in that dimension now
fine.
as well.
Yep. Say hi to Madam Butterfly for me, man. All right, so here we go, getting into game number 2. Lima looking strong, starting off solid.
Yeah, but
There we go, jab block, easy stock for Light.
kinda snuck that one away.
Aaron's kind of getting.
Aaron
is
had
kinda
was
getting
playing well. Just
Dumpstered.
Yeah, he's getting a little trash canned over there.
not let off the pedal.
Lights.
that's
Light's getting in
one
there.
hit
Back,
one
he's
hit
bringing
speed
it
up to
back.
many. Parts
Here we
of the
go.
side, but
Fuck
when
yeah.
you have a player that's experienced as Lima,
Oh my god!
To fight against.
Come on, this Jackal guy's a free
Oh
agent.
my, that parry! Wait! Put him away!
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Fuck, that was beautiful.
Okay. This is the position Moist Esports wants to be in, though.
Yeah, I think he actually jumped and
down 0-1 on both games.
Not at all.
Nope, this is what we look for.
Able to survive the weather storm a bit
We look for literally anything but this.
No, it's like in football when you win the coin toss and you elect to kick. So you get the ball back at half.
Right.
Strategy.
Okay, it is not working. Lima's at 37% reading, teaching, writing scripts, and Aaron is just along for the ride.
Alright, but now it's finally Aaron's turn
like
to
I
play.
said,
Let's
Lima's
see what
really
kind of damage he can
good.
get out of this. Just opting to fade back over to
They're not good enough to beat Aaron.
A bit of a hero to
Aaron's
some,
better.
perhaps against Bayonetta win the game
in every way.
this games where going
Better
back to
man,
Banana
better
was just
player,
the, smarter thing to do.
better
Because
ingredients,
this game,
better pizza.
in this game, I mean, you kind of have to get
He'll
in
probably
there
switch
when
to
the
Rob if he
opportunity
doesn't win this
arise
one.
itself,
He
because,
absolutely should.
Aaron fighting way from behind at the moment. So let's see what kind of damage he can get here.
Light's looking good here. Light's looking
missing
pretty good
Z-drop.
here.
Tapping out on a lot of ledge pressure right there. Lima, it's just free reign to ABK right back to the stage.
Yeah.
There we go.
And I mean,
Big
you're
up
saying,
throw.
What is Aaron going to do? I do think you wait with the banana, maybe. Try not to take too many risks. This could be
Ooh,
big.
those Diddy combos! That was
Diddy's
great.
getting there.
That was super good.
Aaron's bringing it back a little bit. We just need to close that gap.
All right, let me just hold out and not eat another.
Big monkey flip!
It's Bayonetta.
Yeah, nothing too
What are we
I thought
saying?
for sure he might have stuffed him there.
Light grabbed the stock though. That's good. Light lost the stock though. Not good.
Probably was not going to happen.
Yeah, you got 1% lead.
But Aaron, you know, definitely a lot more evasive right now. Not taking nearly as many risks, not being nearly as committal. Seems to be giving
Oh, Aaron's coming back. He's getting
Yeah,
momentum.
and getting more
He's getting
mileage out of
pressure.
those hits as well. I like when Diddy's go
Feeling
for that nuclear, 'cause
himself.
at mid to,
He is feeling
low
himself.
percents, you get,
Can he feel me though?
And it's always about the
Aaron,
Diddy. When your opponent's
Call him
feel
on
my
the phone right
energy.
now.
You get free range to set
Call
the
him.
stage however you want.
Wish him luck.
Lima
And then light,
not getting
please.
a chance right now though. Had the right positioning, but didn't anticipate the kick coming through. Aaron mixing things up beautifully.
Aaron with that
That's
big
big.
banana combo.
I'm really
Nice.
surprised that crit.
Good
It looked
shit.
I think
Lima was still
Bayonetta's
high
fairly
up on the
light.
stage.
Bayonetta's big.
Yeah.
Always on the ground.
She's like 7.5 feet
Oh
tall
my god,
canonically.
Jackal is going
She's
crazy.
huge. That's a tall
And wears
woman.
heels.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
wears
I've never
heels. That's
seen Jackal
confident.
play
Like, if you
before.
thought I wasn't looking down on you, okay?
Yeah.
But, I mean, Aaron definitely turning things around.
Aaron's
Still
extending
not
over
out
there.
of the
Oh,
woods,
Aaron's,
like,
yeah, Aaron's
you're
getting in
at
the
142,
face.
You got to imagine the up tilt back
And
there.
Aaron's
Take it.
decided to just leave the platform.
Oh,
That's
Aaron,
so
that's
smart.
not where her
They're
butthole
still
is.
Out there though, Lima using all the resources to go deep for the edge guard, and whoa!
Oh,
Light needs to
almost
close
it.
out that
Oh,
stock.
this is big for Aaron.
Turn to play, getting a big
Oh,
off that banana into down air.
Yeah, this stock has to. Oh my god, he wanted that up smash too badly. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Very doable.
We are in
Very
good
doable.
positions on both TVs.
Yeah.
Thank God we have two eyes. I can watch both matches at the same time.
Yeah, I need to split my eyes
like a
here.
fucking chameleon.
Yeah.
Body right now because Lima taunted a couple times to.
Okay, Light's got a slight lead.
Aaron's got it.
Aaron got that
Yeah.
one. Okay,
Nice.
Light's turn. Light's turn. Come on for the double whammy. That double
Come
whopper
on.
with cheese.
Before they even start their game so we can watch it.
Yeah,
Let's
please.
go. Come on.
Light. Oh my god.
Right.
No!
Let's go. I love it when these games get close. Man.
Yeah, I knew
Oh
it.
my god.
Once he got the laser off, I knew it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's getting scary over there.
What the counterpick's going to be?
Aaron needs to stand up and just wind sprint to their setup and like go, come on, like, come on.
Yeah, Jesus, this is getting scary.
They need like a team powwow.
Thanks to Tier 1 Sandpit Magician and the resub Dylan.
You should get like a video feed into the tournament hall so you can pop on like a Zordon of the Power Rangers and be like, Rangers, win my tournament. Power them up.
One of those like moving screens that you
Yeah.
can drive around the tournament venue
With a little drone.
Coach him, yeah.
You just stare disapprovingly at them when they lose those stock.
Fuck yeah.
Can we get Jackal banned, do you think? Before the next game?
Yeah. Let's call his mother.
Oh, like have him. Yeah, she has to pick him
Off
up.
a little bit slow. One of the nice things about the spawn points Town City for Diddy.
God,
Kong
both these
is that
games
you just
started
have
at
so
the
much time
exact
to
same fucking
get
time.
banana and just wait. Get one of Diddy's win conditions in hand.
Yeah, it's definitely a stream thing. The one on the left looks sluggish compared to the one on the right.
Well, it's also just faster characters on the right.
Early on. Maybe trying to set up for just Aaron to think a little bit more as
There we go,
the
Light's
brackets
getting,
higher on.
Light's getting a little
Light's-
something
now
going.
he's feeling
Gonna
it.
be sent off stage, but Bayonetta gonna be just fine. Opting to recover high, not giving Aaron an opportunity to.
Yeah, the sleeves are up. Like we're in make or break time now. This is not good.
I wonder how Town City is going to play a role here. If the final destination.
Oh my god, Jackal's ledge guarding!
Hurt Aaron. Is Lima going to be able to get better juggles because
that was brave.
Light's combos have been good, but Jackal's edge guarding is pretty fucking hard.
Oh my god.
Just stay out there and wait
If
to
Light's
react
off
to what
stage,
Aaron
it's
does
real hard.
Jesus Christ, Jackal is fucking scat manning
He's
on
free
it.
agent. Yeah.
No,
He's
Nima
free
took it
agent.
a little bit early, but I mean,
You
still
can make this
good.
another Moist v Moist showdown right now.
Aaron looking for a
Okay,
back-
this is awful for us on the right over there. This is
But Diddy's such a
tough.
small character. Once he gets his feet on the ground,
It's
he'll
not
be able to run
over.
up in there. and
No, if anyone can do it, Light can.
I agree.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
back
left
to the
game,
input.
they haven't even
I think that's
lost
before I left the
stock
moon.
Yeah, Aaron's looking good.
And
There we
getting
go.
the
Aaron
lead
just
on
got
the air
stock.
dodge as well. Lima, the options are getting checked down. Aaron looking very confident. But
Fox
up
has
to the
so
back
much
air should
trouble
do.
getting
Oh
back on
yeah,
stage,
especially
dude.
off the top.
Yeah,
Look at
Jackal's
the
doing
flow
such a
right
good
there.
job of shutting that down.
Oh, he fucked up the combo.
And really, really even right now. The Banana
Good grab.
not playing as much of a role as I was expecting.
Hopefully Jackal will just
surprisingly.
maybe
Like,
fall
Aaron has
asleep.
great use of it, but it's really
His
Aaron's kind of
narcolepsy
combo
just
game that's helping
Yes.
Aaron out this
Yeah.
match.
Yeah, I'm thinking he doesn't want to leave it out too liberally because of the witch time. If like Aaron is close enough to pressure, which he wants to be, witch time on a
Lightest
erratic
in winner's
banana
side
will
at
be
least.
enough to,
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
probably
god,
lose
wow.
a shot.
Light just got 3
That-
load. Holy
yeah.
fuck.
That was
Tight
dominating.
control
Holy
over that
shit.
right there.
That was a
Someone check his controller for hacks.
Yeah, did we do a button check?
big
No
fucking
meaningful damage. All right, Banana coming into play there. Not big damage,
Big
but
stinker.
definitely
Your
putting
little,
him in a poor position because now you have to worry about
things are
recovering
Yeah, you wanna close
against a Diddy.
Oh,
Getting off that ledge when there's
Oh, that's
Banana,
be-
there's
oh,
down tilts,
I
there's
see why.
corners, there's back airs.
that's because
So
we're
many
on
things
the
Aaron can
split
throw,
screen,
but
which we don't
Aaron
need to be
is able
anymore.
kick through.
Yeah.
Just go full
so
screen.
sneaky right there by Lima to find the.
Oh man.
So I'm looking. I mean, Aaron hasn't used pop gun a lot, but I know Hillside does go underneath.
I'm
that.
sure Jackal's
So,
been-
I mean, Aaron.
I'm sure he's
I'll
not.
say
Right
anything to
at
make
the
our
right
boys
time,
look
because
as
if
good
Diddy
as I
gets too
can.
placed in any aspect of
I've
the
never
set,
seen
he
Jackal
can
play.
easily
That was
fly
definitely a
over the
first
side
for
of
me.
Yes. And you don't want a Bayonetta to have a lead.
Slowed down.
It is
Never,
absolutely
never.
slowed down.
Yeah,
Guns might-
something's
my-
weird
guns
on the
might start
stream.
blazing.
I don't know why.
Yes, they will. And it looks like they're starting to get warmed up and revved up at the moment. But
Big
Aaron's
monkey
like, excuse
kick.
me, coming through. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh!
Excuse me, ma'am.
Warrior in.
Ankle
forgot these
down,
hands.
F tilt,
Try
yeah.
changing the quality
I
settings.
think everyone forgot about that option.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a 2-frame.
Well, I
that
don't
was
know. If I do this.
just caught you lacking.
That's a
Wow.
little faster.
Jeez,
Yeah, I don't know
super
why I'd need to
underdeveloped
do
move.
that.
Go to auto and see if it
Oh,
helps.
Aaron
Hold
out
on,
to
let
take the
me-
hit and keep his jump, but going solo, hitting the tech, still smart stuff, but
Oh, wait,
Lima
I'm
is
still
like,
up.
okay, even if you hit the
That's
tech,
why.
that back air will be enough to cover. And I think,
Levels.
yeah, I think
You
it
could've just left
will
those
cover
two
tech
like
jump,
that
and
in
because
full screen,
Bayonetta's
whichever
back air
one you
hitbox
were
is so
watching.
big,
Well, that's
you
what
can
I
cover neutral tech.
did, but I thought maybe it was
Lima
slowing it
thinking there's
down.
gonna be a high recovery
No,
from
now
Aaron.
it's slow motion.
Aaron clearly hip to it though, recovering low, which is more risky, which is why Lima wasn't ready to cover it.
Yeah, I'm loving Aaron's recovery.
Maybe
both
we
in
just
game one
evolved
and here,
so
going
hard
high,
on
going
Smash
low,
that we
using
can
every
see
option
it in
that
slow
Tom does have. So let's see how he
We
can
process all the
get this
moves at a
out of the way.
different rate
Has
now.
enough stage
We're
control to
next
get the banana
level.
going. And not even using it at the time, using the Z drop and using the nair, keeping the aerials on deck there. And oh, this
Is
is
it-
huge. Going to get up
It's
throw
very
into the up air on
slightly
Town City. Not
slowed,
gonna be
and
enough,
then
but
it'll like
resets
frame
with the
skip
banana.
catch up.
Ooh, that trick did so close.
And it's only this stream.
We're
It's
out.
not-
Oh no!
God
Whoa,
damn it.
whoa,
I had just switched to the other
Not
one here.
like that, Bayonetta, baby. The witch is alive. The
See,
witch
like now
hunts
it's
are not
fine.
over.
It's just during the game.
was
Is it
me
on
playing
their
that.
end or is it us?
Yo, that's
No,
my
this
God.
looks in
that's
slow
a
motion,
tilter.
too.
That's a tilter.
Oh.
That's a set winner right there.
Oh,
That's
I don't
what it
understand
is.
why this is. It's only because it's on the TV,
Trading the forward smash the
100%.
first time.
That's already the tilter, and you're
But
like,
the
it's
other stream
okay.
doesn't do
It's
it
not
on
the
the
end of the.
TV.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Did I really
no.
just?
What?
Did
We
I
all had
really
one of that one
just?
up.
It was at that moment he knew he actually did nothing wrong on
Can
99%
you-
of the cast, but
Oh, we
on-
could grab
on
from here,
Bayonetta
right?
and Mithra, gotta keep that air
Oh, no.
tight
Oh, no, Wally.
and
Oh, no.
hair's
Just
breadth.
doesn't come out of float in the
Lima
right
taking game number 3 right there. The break point now sitting at set point here at Super Smash Con Fall Fest. And guys, I don't know.
Yeah,
who's
it's, I'm
gonna
telling you, it's just when we put it to the TV, things are some nasty. Here, I'm just gonna change where it takes it from.
Aaron fighting for his life, and when he's
that'll
back
work.
to his corner, I've seen Aaron play with Mensa level strategies. I mean, at Summit just last month, or not last month. Time's weird in COVID, Just a couple months ago, Aaron defeating Tweak in pools, and that was the best I've ever seen him play. Best
Well, going full screen immediately fucked it.
I won't count him out. But Lima, though,
But if
he's
you
Bayonettas, they travel in packs, and they get a buff when they're all together. Right now, dead even, only 0.5%.
That just completely ruined that entire thing.
I think in the 11th hour here,
to be honest,
it's probably Chrome.
I want to bet on.
This computer's been weird since we
I
turned it
wanted
on.
to, but I don't know. These demon hands keep coming out, and 2 forward smashes have been the game winners for Lima. And the fact that you got that off twice?
Thanks to resub Foot and Yoda.
You can slap on Firefox. You could download
not getting the up smash, maybe recognizing that it wouldn't have been true.
Put on
Try not
edge
to
so
get
we all
bashed
have a
and
good
just
laugh
get
and then
that
turn it
dash
off.
attack to get some more space in there.
Yeah, Cola's in top 8 winner's side. Someone had a decent idea that I'm going to try. Because it was fine when we did it in theater mode, so if we just do this, F11.
Be able to recapture some of that pressure there. Aaron gets the banana back, though. This should be a regrab. But honestly, punching Bayonetta regrab can be pretty tricky. On
it's still 720 though. Hold on, I gotta switch that back.
But even still, there's a risk that has to be taken there. So if that pokes above the ledge, especially the first one, she's facing the other way, you could be in that position again.
That worked.
Great side B coming in.
Did Caleb give us some
from Aaron there? And
Nope,
just,
I haven't heard from him. Heard it from him in a while.
I am hungry.
I mean, you still have a great advantage. You're still up by quite a bit. You can't
That last game Aaron could have had, that was so fucking close.
Be safe. Take it easy because you know that Bayonetta attacks on so much damage. Which, ooh, okay.
I mean, I can just turn off whispers.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Probably a good idea.
But yeah, for Aaron, as you said, this is really just one Bayonetta combo away from being an even game. Potentially even a stock loss. Kick's so deadly, and this is how it starts. Heel slide, one of the combo starters, but another interrupt. Maybe it's some hurt box shifting on the neutral layer right there, but when did Lima even get that banana, actually?
Lima was pushing buttons. Banana was in the way. Lima said, give me that too. Oh, really early on that board?
Oh, big up smash!
Great fucking move.
Huge.
After the second down tilt, knowing the percent, knowing how Lima was going to DI and saying, you know what?
There's a guy on the right, the guy that said Ultimate sucked at launch and stopped playing because he thought Bayo was bad. I don't know the lore, but you might be right, Connor. Maybe. There's not a whole lot of Bayo players.
Yeah, that's book 4 of Smash.
Down
I'm only on
smash
book
again.
2.
That conditioning's in their brains, like, okay, I can bash this next time, but next time there might not be.
No, it's not. This is where we want to be.
Just punish that air dodge instead.
Good to see you though, Connor. Hope you're doing well, man.
On all pistons right now.
This might be controversial to say, but I would have sex with Bayonetta.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, using the end hit of the ABK and ear fix knockback is going to put Aaron just far enough away to get the kill.
Beautiful. And just even the slight delay on deciding when to go out there.
Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Can we get a bit silly?
I mean,
oh, that is silly. That's a little silly.
Assist, giving Aaron a bit more damage, which he desperately needed. You do not want to give Bayonetta a chance to get above 70%. Things get in just a bad position.
Is it?
I think after the string, we're going to be sitting at that golden percent.
This round that Aaron's
not quite yet though.
Yeah. Go to game 5 and then close it out.
Oh yeah.
And say this one's for Charlie.
Aaron wants the moist name on screen as long as it can be.
Oh, okay, let's check the quality.
You weren't dead.
Yeah, that's way better.
We thought.
Yeah.
We thought.
Well, that hurts.
I don't think.
What placement is that?
Coming.
Is that 17?
We were out of our chairs. We were out of our chairs. I saw the fish rise up. I rose up.
Aaron's
like,
out now.
I popped off harder than Lima for that one.
Yeah. Lima's like, 13. Yeah, I knew. But meanwhile, I was like, holy.
I mean, the reads have been on deck.
It was so stupid that they had, like, Aaron and Light had to play each other in first round of top 48.
Yeah.
That was just such ass.
Never came into play.
Yeah.
But forward smash, up smash. Those were how all 3 games that Lima won. How we won.
I blame bad seeding.
Again, I was
they should not have played each other in the first round.
They're not projectile priority. They're real disjoints. And that was a beautiful demonstration of it. You like to side B out. You like to get out of dodge. No one can beat your kick except for
Cola's still top 8 winners. Light's still in, but on loser's side, which is sad. But
actually,
is what it is.
Smash 4, that would have played.
Next one to play is going to be Light. I don't know when though.
Diddy would have been back scot-free, but instead that'll be Lima.
Oh, perfect timing. Now you can turn the lights back on.
Where's the switch? Amazing today.
You just emotion. You just walk.
So good. 3-1 over Aaron. 3-1. That was a Diddy.
Yeah. That was a wild match, and if you want more wild matches, I mean, there's Super Smash Con, but also there's Glitch 8.
Yeah, that was sad.
Glitch Infinite coming up in just a couple months. MLK holiday weekend, and registration does go up $10 after, I think, Tuesday. Today's 17th. Yep, after Tuesday. So if you want to save yourself a little bit of moolah, a little bit of bucks.
Thanks, Julius. Glad you liked it, man.
Smash.gg/glitch. And if you want to register, or excuse me, if you want to provide some.
When's Brawlhalla singles? It's going to be at 2.
Incentivize the players coming through. Yep, use the coupon code.
So it's coming up.
.com/t/glitch to even give something for the low price of free.
I'm really shocked about the light Jackal matchup. I don't know Jackal, but that guy was going fucking crazy.
Yeah, so anything helps. Every little bit helps. So please go ahead and support Glitch Infinite and keep on supporting the Smash scene, cause
And the players
as well.
That are putting on this show.
Scooby Dooby Doppum.
That up smash went that way.
Scooby
Not
Dooby
without the players being here,
Doppum.
not without them having a pride pool to, you know,
Yeah, whatever that means,
encourage
man.
them to
Fuck yeah.
put the time in so that we can make this essentially a real esport and just follow along. We're in the weird spot. We're like grassroots or not. I don't know. We don't know where we are.
We're in limbo and our back's starting to hurt, man.
They are.
Jackal's
It's a
top
hard
3 in New
time,
Jersey
bro.
right now,
But
below
speaking of
Tweak
hard
and
times,
Leon.
I mean, you hate to see it.
Boomy did win
Smash
doubles
will
yesterday.
be a Panda team kill. We got Mars versus
Mars versus Wadi. Well, Mars wins that every time. I don't think Wadi's
Actually,
ever beat him.
I did see that courtesy of the PG Stats Twitter. Yep, Wadi 3.
But I'll throw it on, I like Wadi.
Upset factor of 5. So this bracket, I'm telling you, man, losers bracket is an absolute Shark Tank. You can't be down here. Well, you can if you're like that. If you're like that, you're a strong player.
Jaws didn't, never mind.
Yeah.
Jaws doesn't make it either.
I've actually never seen Jaws. Spoiler. I know that's not on you. The movie's like 30 years old. That's
He plays Pyra Mithra.
Fun fact, I don't think I ever finished it either.
Bruh.
But everyone knows he
I think
died.
another thing that's hurting you is we have literally like 7 different Twitch chats running all the time.
He had to.
You think so?
They were good guys. Back
No,
then, when those
probably
movies
not.
were made, good guys always won.
That was actually a really dumb thing you just said,
Yeah,
but I'm going to try and forget you said that.
one of the chats.
To get solved slightly better there for Mistake, you know, getting 3 stock in the first game to
There. Well,
bringing
that
down
didn't
the
work.
last stock in the second game. So we shall
There we
see if Spargo can finish it out in a 3-0 clip or if Mistake can get a game on the board here.
Another Bayonetta.
Oh my god, it's already starting off with
Shocking.
Spargo finishing off with
Yeah.
the
Oh my
B.
God.
Yeah, you can't punish that. They fast forward so quick. The way they can recover
This is
from
a
that.
battle
Very nice
of
job by
doing
Spargo.
10
Keep it on
combos
the
to do
onslaught here.
50%.
Down tilt. Okay, good parry through the multi-hit for some
Thanks,
punishes
Resub Thongu and David.
Right on the witch time right there, getting the grab.
Thongu and
The air dash
David
going to
is
get
my
punished on the
favorite
platform as
children's
well, so Spargo able to get a little bit
Yeah.
of extra damage there.
Yeah.
Jump ABK, yep, it does
The
barely
Adventures
connect.
of
Let's see what Mistake can
Thongu
do with
and
this.
David, I
Again, can't find those patent combos off the top. Up air, yep, that is certainly going to do
Spargo's
it.
just too good.
Bayonetta, light character for sure.
I feel like Cola wins this matchup, though, when they play each other.
Oh, Cola beats both people on the screen, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Essentially that downside of the stage.
Cola is in
Making the
rare
adjustments to the
fucking
combo, not
form
trying to
this
go for the
tournament.
witch twist off top now. Just
Oh,
going, you dead at 30? Oh my god, that was so close. Jeez, Mistake playing with fire at the ledge there. Nice job by Spargo, though.
So what's the
recognition was
meta
nuts.
for this character?
Yeah,
Do you
no, that was a
switch
great,
when they're higher up on percent?
Yeah. Start with Mithra and then switch to Pyra is what most people
Things
do.
could have been gotten very bad very quickly. So good for Mistake for not letting not letting things get worse.
Okay.
When's Cola playing again? Not till later, because they're gonna take a break after getting the top 8 for Melee.
No platforms on the transition here. Good up tilt against the jump to the ledge.
Which is fine because that's when Brawlhalla starts, so we'll get to watch
I gotta
Boomy.
say too, Spargo's DI on these combos is really good. You can't understate that because Mistake won. Oh, he did the downward ABK. If he misses that chat, he dies. The Nair might do it too. Is he getting an edge guard? So close. Nice try by Mistake there. Grab though. Again, he's gonna get another opportunity here to edge guard.
No
Which
Moki
twist?
today.
He got another jump in.
Moki
Look
is
at the
not
SDI
here
going
now.
through Koopa. Very smart by Spargo. He's learning, man. He's got really good DI on these Bayo combos, and I'm sure Mistake is feeling that pressure.
Yeah, no, the adjustments have been great. And again, the SDI is so crucial against this character. Good up smash again.
Unsurprisingly, Spargo marches to top 8. Not to count this guy out, but I think it's kind of fucked.
And it's going to be the Mithra up smash that takes it. So one stock away
Looks
from
like
moving
he
on
made a
into winners
mistake by showing
semifinals.
up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. I need that Culver's ASAP.
Switch off stage. ABK. Oh no. Yep. Oh no. It's gonna be tough for him to make this back. Witch twist. Yep, he did though. Oh, and Spargo throws away the stock. Uh-oh, okay.
Okay.
Spargo tried to checkmate him there. End the set really quick. You might regret that one.
Yeah, I guess he just wanted to feel something.
Again, we've seen it time and time again. Bayonetta.
Yeah, Aaron just lost, so he's out at 13. Light's still in loser's bracket, but he'll need to beat another very good player to make top 8 through losers.
Holding center stage and being able to get around these intense Bayonetta edge guards. The dash attack from
there it is.
Pyra will clean it up. That's going to be a 3-0 victory for Spargo.
Yeah.
That was a good set.
It
too.
never is with Spargo.
From Mistake, bring it closer to a W.
Kid's just too good.
If you even want a
I
chance
wager Mars wins this. I bet
and
10 gift
check there,
subs,
but,
Mars
hey,
wins.
No problem here. Let's see what Mars has here for the
Okay.
trapping. Just go for the plasma whip.
In general, yeah. It's just an
was not
idle
in any
wager.
position to go down there for that.
Apparently,
help.
Waddy
And
has never
sometimes you gotta
beaten
fight
him.
the demons, and sometimes it happens in the middle of the bracket. Okay.
All right, I feel that. Okay.
They're doing some friendly
Well,
fire
right
going.
now, Mars must be one of Waddy's demons because Waddy's definitely.
Yeah, but this one
fighting.
makes a lot more sense. The Panda team kill is in deep losers.
Yep, gonna get,
Like, for some
toss
reason,
in
the
on
Moist
DI,
team
just
kill
enough
was in
kill
the
there.
first round of
Really a roll
winners.
read?
Like,
I
it
can't
just
tell
doesn't make
Mars
any
threw that
sense.
out because or knew that Waddy's gonna roll.
It was just an everything covered. It's that everything bagel, man. It's got sesame seeds, it got some poppy seeds, it got it all in there. That side B covering enough
I'm so
options
hungry.
at the ledge to
I'm
drop Waddy
thirsty.
out there. And Waddy,
That's probably why Aaron
looking
and
to check
Light
down at
lost.
the moment. Oh,
Not
no.
hydrated.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Yeah.
Mars, you can't do that to him. Well, you can, but it's your own boy, man.
It's your boy, but your boy should know better. Don't play with fire over there. That's like pristine % for the Nair to spike conversion. I thought you knew better, but maybe not.
Yeah, at that 3/4 stage range, if you're standing there sub like 50%, you know Mars will be looking for that.
What happened to that
And it's
Luigi
pretty
player
much a punch
seeded
on
for
field.
top
Rob
8?
does have some tools to do, but, hey,
Cola
nice
beat
scare right there
Elegance
by, Waddy, getting
in
the
round
down
1
smash
of
off
top
the down
48. I don't
tilt.
know what
Mars
happened to him in
immediately used that
losers.
invisibility frames.
I
I'll
think he's
say
still
this, that
in.
glitch, I-frame gambits and out of shield footstools will be the big things to bet on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're back. I was about to say.
He heard you say that.
All right, but let's see. And will this kill?
Nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
it will. Flip kick is
He lost
hitting.
to
Those
Min Min.
stilettos are made for walking, and today they're walking all
Out
over
at 17th.
Rob.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a top 16 losers. Waddy kind of nodding his head. You know, it could have been better. It could have been worse. And just that flip kick is so strong.
And 95, Rob's not a light character.
And the bait there.
He
Mars
means
ran off the
Camerific
ledge,
and he got
which
shit
baited
on.
Waddy
He
to
didn't
come
make
out.
it out of
Mars is like,
pools.
I'm running over there. I'm gonna ledge trump. you.
Oh,
Mars says,
I
okay,
saw
we know
that
it's gonna stand up
controversy
straight.
on Twitter.
Mars, JK, it's actually a flip kick to punish you getting up straight. Well timed, well executed, and beautiful mind game coming in from Mars.
Yeah, Waddy may be looking a bit too comfortable in
Next
Rob
player that
matchup.
moist
Really
next
have to
moist
worry
player that
about
will
those,
play is Light.
like,
And I think he needs
perfect
one
buffer
more for
jumps
top 8.
because
Let me check.
having that
And that'll be
luxury
on
to
loser's
slowly
side,
flow up the ledge,
unfortunately.
put some hitboxes there. So saying, oh,
Let's
I
take a
can neutral
peek.
step off this trump. I'm fine. But it was not fine.
Yeah.
It was not fine.
And the other thing
Light
that's
will play
devastating is
either
Mars'
Apollo
tactics are
Kage
so
or
cool
Pink Fresh.
that you're in jeopardy of losing your stock if you would have went off stage. Whether it was to go off stage and actually just do a wild down air that Mars is known to do, whether it was to go off stage and jump back on, whether it was to go for a trump, you're just always terrified of what Mars is going to throw at you, no matter where he's at and where you're at.
Yeah, more angles than Instagram model, man. I'm telling you. Out there 4 days, and let's see how this game over 2 point. Get over here!
Who's Cola gonna play? I think
Scorpion,
Cola
okay, that
plays
was full
Tilde
screen.
or Meister.
All right, let's see how I can get up. Actually, almost getting tagged with that down smash. Rob just having such a big body.
Yeah, I think it's Meister.
But let's see what's the option here. Looking like a Belmont with those tethers. And the back air is going to connect. And what do you do here, Logic? What do you do? Rob being so tall.
When
is
does
just being
Brawlhalla
covered by
1v1
every single
Brawlhalla
thing
1v1
that,
start?
Mars is doing
2
here.
p.m. So it's about
Oh,
to start
down
pretty
air?
soon.
Yeah, very
I'm
interesting.
so surprised. Down air side B, there were so many tools that Waddy could thrown out to actually get
Yeah,
rid of
this
Mars'
is taking
stock
a really.
instead.
It's been like an hour.
We're now at 46%.
I'm very hungry.
Mars is still alive. Yes, this is good damage, but
I thought he was going to pull the trigger.
I'm trying
Wow,
to save
you
my
are so
appetite for
lucky.
that custard.
You are so lucky,
That
dude.
cussy.
oh my gosh. I mean, you know, it's called,
I don't like
it's called
that.
raw privilege.
It's called robbery, especially if the stock comes by soon. But let's see if Waddy can get this. Not able to get that down smash, not committing fully on the run there. So now, will you have the fuel? What am I saying? It's
Yeah,
Waddy's so
absolutely.
good at conserving that, looking like a hybrid out there. But the paralyzer into up B is just barely enough.
Doesn't matter if you stop at the gas
Icy
station,
Missing
your car's
Cosmos
blown
is
up,
on the
all
other
right?
stream. Let's watch that one.
Waddy, that
Yeah, I wanna
that
see
vehicle
Icy.
is no longer working properly, at least not
Yeah.
the second stock version of it.
Icy's been having a crazy run.
Maybe an oil change is in the works here because I mean,
having a crazy run.
Who?
Caleb. Running his ass here
Like we
without
mentioned,
Yeah, well, it's not really crazy because it's super fucking slow.
Probably have
Whoa,
some
double?
fucking Harold
Okay,
and
fair
Kumar
enough.
style adventure
DLC.
shit.
Pay for
Icy
that,
already
so
popping.
that's cool.
I'm gonna say that's, he paid $20 a year ago, you know, for that. Okay, you know.
True. Here we go.
Yeah, but again, let's see what, you know, the
yep,
adjustment
Icy knocked out Riddles and
Very few
Esam.
people have experience against this character, or I feel like on the other side, Icy Miss is going to, you know, because the Aegis is so popular, I feel like Icy Miss is, you know, going to be maybe a little bit more up to speed.
Is that wearing
to
two
look for
pairs
here. And
of
again, the
headphones
long
on?
length of
Cosmos always wears, yeah, he always wears 2 pairs. Because it's fucking cool.
You know, generate space.
Oh!
And the Aegis, the down air, going to send Mithra to the drink. My gosh.
Icy Miss has clearly been grinding this game. You know what I mean? You don't just hit that. You don't wake up and just hit that without any practice, without knowing the matchup for sure. She's been playing, man, and you can tell. And I think
that's
still
what
the
Charlie's
number one
room
thing,
looks like.
Even from Smash 4 on Friday until now, Icy Miss's ledge trapping is insanely good with Samus.
No, I
like,
think he
it
means
feels
the
almost
warehouse.
impossible to get out of the corner against her.
Yeah, there's like so many little things about fighting this character that feel awful. And the fact that you can also do that, a combo charge shot, you know, into your aerials. This character has so much combo potential no matter what distance you're fighting from. It feels, you know, almost impossible sometimes, like you mentioned, to, you know, to generate anything.
And I mean, don't forget, up smash though, nice shot by Cosmos, not letting the matchup get
He
too
had
out of
him with
hand.
that
That's
big
even
up smash.
Even in stocks, and you got Mithra ready to go. Let's keep in mind too, though,
Icy Miss looking kind of scary. Yeah, Icy Miss has been looking real good.
Spargo had to go Cloud against Icy Miss in Winterside. Don't forget that. So she definitely knows what she's doing against these characters.
Yeah, no, for sure. And again, you're going to see
Mars is up 2-0. Well, yeah, like I said, I know.
Cosmos having to probably play a lot.
I wish Waddy would win sometimes in that matchup, but he just doesn't. Mars is too good.
Good parry on that. Yeah, my gosh.
It's close. On that platform, it was real close.
Good grab from Cosmos right there. Again, goes for the forward air. Immediately switches to the Pyra.
Okay, forward throw again. This is what I'm saying, like taking that stock was so big for Cosmos because now he's a fighting chance to bring this one back. Screw attack, not the last hit, not connecting. Cosmos going to the ledge though, unable to punish. Now this is a huge situation. He's going to go to the Mithra.
What's your favorite character to watch in the game? Anyone that Moist Esports plays.
You know what I mean? He's not afraid to go to the Pirate, but if he can say Mithra, he will.
Like if one of them all of a sudden switched to Sonic, I'd get hype as fuck for Sonic. But well, maybe not. I think we'd have to fire him actually. Yeah. But anyone else?
159. Any solid hit near the corner could potentially spell curtains here.
Yeah, it's the speed and the hitbox of the Mithra right now. They're causing problems for Icy Miss. With this juggling too, Cosmos backing off at the right times, not letting Samus fight her way out. Rather just keep control of the positioning in the stage rather than overextending his welcome. You know what I'm saying? Nair, though, good delay there on that aerial. Very nice. Catching Cosmos with that Nair and taking the stock. Last stock situation, game 1, Koopa.
Yeah, this is exactly a great position you want to be here, you know, for Icy Miss. But again, Cosmos doing a good job keeping it close. Good get-up attack, you know, to catch Cosmos, you know.
I'm really pulling for Icy here.
But now this is where we see this character shine, Hazmat. Being able to lead trap is one of this character's, you know, shining features.
Okay, grab, running up.
Yeah, Roy is great.
Here. No air dodge. This is a bad situation for Icy. This is really bad. Yep,
nope, that wasn't my phone.
Oh,
that was your phone, big man. You've got someone that's thinking about you.
It's Caleb, and he said, I forgot.
She's having a hard time.
Is it actually Caleb?
You know, playing around the range there. Nice, you know, back air coming up from the ledge.
Icy Miss again, just can't find her way out of the corner now. Oh, looking for a down smash. Is there opportunity? Oh, just holding shield that long.
Man.
Cosmos like, you can't do that. I'm just going to grab you, of course.
Oh boy,
Icy
they're
Miss
getting
again,
a little nervous.
Can't plant her feet on the ground solidly. Can't get out of this corner. If it's not one, it's the other corner.
Whoop.
Yo, coast to coast. There you go. Put the toes on the charge shot. Big situation, big reversal opportunity. The more bomb. Oh, Cosmos gets around.
Wait a minute.
Really not killing.
All right, dropping the
setting up the ledge trap.
Right by the ledge. Good down tilt.
Oh
my gosh.
Timing was great on that. Just ran out of invulnerability to charge shot. Cosmos landing and shielding just in time. The grab again, though. Icy Miss getting caught and shield a good amount here. Oh, no, the tether didn't connect. It hit Cosmos instead.
Oh!
Yeah, Icy Miss able to avoid disaster there.
That's it, yeah.
Connect. I think that's going to be it. Yeah, it is. Wow.
Tough.
Up there from Cosmos.
Tough.
Treading water for a lot of that set, but
Icy was still looking pretty nice, though.
You know, definitely favors the Mithra in most situations. But it was Pyra.
We do a late YouTube night today? Probably not. We'll see.
Icy Miss getting stuck charging the charge shot, and that is going to, you know, be what does her in, as Cosmos is going to win that first game.
Yeah, nice shot by Cosmos taking that one down. Either really was a scramble there at the end. Barely, a couple of hits from both players not killing, which is wild. But we saw the good edge guard there from Icy.
Yeah, Mithra Pyra is just a really strong character.
Boom, that's what I'm talking about. See ya. $5.99, take that down to the blast zone. See ya.
That's a Metroid Dread if I've ever seen it.
All right, true. Forward smash, yeah, that's an easy punish right there.
Samus is lame rooting for Cosmos. I disagree. I think Samus is cool. You don't see a lot of Samus unless you play Nintendo Online. But you see a ton of Mithra Pyra.
for the Counterpick. So what do you think of the stage choice here for Icy Mist?
Who won Mars Wadi?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but I can tell you right now, Mars won.
The stage itself, like whatever, it's more about who controls it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's small Battlefield versus PS2. I mean, they're very similar stages in terms of their layout. So, and she's getting the song Counterpick. That is a big thing. I honestly believe in that a good amount. I don't know if she's wearing headphones though. It's just a mental thing. Oh, I think you can hear it actually in the venue. But either way, game 2 coming up. Cosmos getting nice, ending it with a forward smash. Very nice.
Yeah, all right, so like you said, whoever controls the stage here obviously going to be in business here, and Cosmos already off the gates strong. Gets a down throw into the up B combo.
Nice. That was something else, too, that I think Icy Mist is really good at, is catching people running up and shielding and getting that mid-range grab from her tether.
I hate DLCs.
Nice, good little punish there from Icy Mist, too. She's going to be able to take the stage
I didn't make them, I don't care.
Right, see Icy Mist
It's pretty bold.
Herself and Cosmos with the charge shot, but Cosmos still sitting on a % lead right here.
Who did Mars lose to in winners?
Charge shot going to come into the dash attack again.
Who beat Mars?
Offensive wrinkle that Samus has.
Oh, Tilde. Tilde.
Clean up that first stock for Cosmos.
I think it was Tilde.
All right, Cosmos with the lead here now, too. You know he's going to go Mithra. You know he's not going to approach foolishly here. There's no reason to do that against Samus, against Icy Mist especially. Great punish game as a player.
This song's so good.
Yeah, this song slaps. It's crazy that like we have Zelda music in the game and it's not even known as like.
It's getting a little out of control right now.
Tekken music, you got so much Final Fantasy VII music, like you got so much good music.
I'm saying straight heat.
I mean, it's got like every song. You know, this game's just wild.
You ready for Sora tomorrow? Sora comes out tomorrow.
The missile right there from Cosmos again. The big range of the dash attack. Going to continue to add on damage here.
Fucking wish, man, I'm so hungry.
Hard time securing a stock. Cosmos not even in the triple digits yet.
I'm gonna call Caleb.
Back throw, okay. Gonna set up the edge guard here. Yeah, this game's looking great for Cosmos. Down smash again. Great timing on that move. Cosmos dominating at the ledge here. See if we can find. Oh, shows his hand with the forward smash. Oh, he tries the down smash. Catching Icy Mist moving out of the corner. Photon edge going high. Caught with the warp bomb though. See what Icy Mist can do with the
man, what's that Culver situation looking like?
It's gonna be. Oh,
Monday morning quarterback.
Have you been at the line this whole time?
Again, Icy Mist trying to find a landing option here. Finds respite on the platform for now, but Cosmos doing good job adding on the pressure here.
All right. That sounds good then.
It's enough pump fake. I think Samus' hands are getting tired.
That's all.
All right.
The suit looks heavy.
Getting the up B though again, just barely not enough.
See you soon.
Limit to 150 almost. Okay, nice. Yes, no pump fake. Just let it rip.
As in,
dash attack barely again, not killing.
Oh my
fucking god.
So
there's an 80 car line.
What? The up will do it for sure though. Very nice job.
Yeah, the parry.
No, I don't think he went out and counted each car, Andrew.
But still, bleeding heavily.
80 cars, my god. That's outrageous. Thanks to the resub, Fanny Magnet.
Up there, okay, yep. Oh man, that's a couple times that we've seen the Foresight come into play with those updates, so see how Icy adjusts to those.
Nice down throw to the back air. So again, it's going to be a bit of a journey here for Icy Mist, but again, Samus has a lot of.
It's an infinite. It's a billion damage. Watch out, guys. Rapid jab at the ledge.
Every single pro command.
Cosmos is just kind of running away.
I love popping off for rapid jabs at the ledge. It's sick.
Hey Hotashi.
$1 million damage.
Culver's lines are fucking massive. I've never seen like a massive line at Culver's.
I've had the most seen like a 6 car line at Culver's.
Yeah.
They usually go
big
pretty
punish there.
fast.
Icy is only finding it down there though. No follow-ups.
Yeah, again, Cosmos doing such a great job, sharking underneath Samus. The switch to Pyra once again. Gonna get the dramatic zoom.
Boomy dropped the game against the seed 130. What? It hasn't even started yet. It starts at 2, doesn't it?
Any edge guarding or anything like that is going to help her out. Got to steal the stack quickly. Only 76% on the Pyro.
Yeah.
All right, good dash attack right there.
Thanks to the resub, Llama and Shylink.
The wheels have.
The stream starts at 2. Oh man, wait, so when you say drop the game, you mean he just like, he 2-1'd instead of 2-0'd? Thanks to the resub dynamics.
It's a good one to have in the back of your mind, just ready to swing whenever he comes out. There it is.
Yeah.
Power of the Aegis. All right.
I agree. Yeah, you're going to see here, Iceman's going to try to go for a grab. Yep, just jump behind.
See ya.
Yep.
Boomy dropped the game. It's 1-0 for the random right now. Okay, that would be absolutely heartbreaking if somehow he drowns in pools today. Then we'd have nothing to do in between the gap of 2 to 4, whatever it is.
3, 4 circles. Yep.
He's the prime epic.
Yeah. There's the bowling ball forward smash, villager forward smash, you know what I'm saying?
Everything is just done in visualization of bowling balls.
Yeah.
What's the worst Smash character to you? Well, it's not just to me. Ganondorf is considered the worst in the
It's like a
game.
bowling alley. There's different like weight sizes, all that stuff, holes, all that good. Anyway, game 3 coming up now.
Boomy won the set. Okay, good.
Speaking of bowling, right now Cosmos has got 2 with the spare. It's two pins left, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I did it. What do you mean sure? No, it is.
I don't know. I don't.
The spare is 2 pins left.
You're right.
Alright.
No, it spares when you get it in 2.
I'm hoping Icy can bring
Yeah,
it
Kyle's
back.
trying to bowl a turkey right now. 3 strikes in a row. So there we go. We're getting there.
A spare is when you knock down all
Cola,
the pins.
Aaron, Lights,
A
and
strike is 1.
Boomy
I know what I'm
play for
talking
Moist
about,
Esports
right?
today. Goblin got 2nd place in a French tournament, so he also did play today.
Okay, I'll be back. I have to hold that real quick. But here we go.
He's a resub Kaiser and miraculously average.
We're going to see how the new Counterpick stage works out for Yoshi's for Icy Mist.
Why are guys like Cosmos and Spargo still not sponsored? Spargo has a lot of offers. As for Cosmos, I don't know.
Stupid, we haven't shown up at more sports.
And also maybe the wrinkle of the legends to make things a little different. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Excuse the hell out of
Who
me.
won the French tourney? Gluttony.
Cosmos wasting no time, though, getting back down on the platform with the down air to the up smash. Not going to be able to kill just yet, though. Again, Icy Mist with the lead here. You know, the entire complexion of your game plan changes against Samus. You know, when you're the one that's playing from behind, you know, Icy Mist can kind of sit back, you know, charge her resources, doesn't really have to overcommit too hard on anything. And again, striking onto these platforms nicely.
Go down pressure from Cosmos. Yep. This is a great lead here for Icy Mist, just racking it up. Cosmos, so good opportunity here for one of those F smashes. Oh, down smash and F smash.
He's the resub Crazy Pineapple and the big fucking 20 gift subs Epic Polar Bear. Man, that gift sub drop was so big it just cut power. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Polar Bear.
Right. Running up and grabbing again.
I'm gonna throw something to turn it on.
You want to see from Icy Mist, you know, living to that 150 with the lead, just trying to force Cosmos to approach. Oh, rolling by that up smash, actually. Cosmos just barely got connected on the other side. Woo, he's the down smash, clean.
It needs to be something bigger that you throw, I
Danny,
think.
throw yourself.
No, Danny, don't. I'm turning it on.
Go do a pillow.
Oh, yeah, pillow's a good idea.
Punished accordingly.
Dead? Oh my god, right to the corner. Barely living there. Icy Mist mixing it up too, almost getting a spike as well. Regaining her composure with the down Bs too. Just holding on to the rage.
Alright, Andrew, your turn to throw something to turn it on.
Hand me that pillow.
Douche.
In the corner.
All right, that's going to be stock to Cosmos here, but 136 on the tab. Definitely not impossible to make up here, but Icy Mist playing so well.
No, we're not out of things to throw yet, Danny.
You have to throw your pillow now because that was a shitty throw.
Yeah, throw your pillow.
Good recognition there from
Wait, that's not a pillow. Those are like boxers.
To extend this combo on the platform.
That's it!
Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh, fuck. I'm not
You know, generate a little bit of space, you know, below her. Oh my gosh.
Caleb can pick that up.
Yeah, Caleb can
Good
clean
punish
up.
there from Cosmos. Staying alive here. I mean, dude, he's making this comeback look easy right now. He has not been touched in a minute. Oh, that grab. Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Get over here.
Yep. Yeah, it should have been a smash, you know. All right, yeah, we got Sora, though. Awesome. Anyway, here we go. Anyway,
Thanks to Prime. I love cheese. And the Bits Coilbot.
On the ledge right here. Ooh,
Oh,
there
okay.
we go. Down tilt to the F smash. That'll connect Cosmos, evening things up almost immediately. So that lead from Icy Mist hanging on by 20% right now.
Thanks to Prime. Just
okay,
sauce.
forward airs, trying to reach right now. Cosmos.
It is Hitachi.
Icy Mist has got a land Koopa, and it's been a
You'll have to check it out whenever you're in
this
the area.
matchup so far. There you go. Okay, fighting out of the corner too, just charging right out. I like it.
There we go. Good dash attack right there from Cosmos. Icy Mist going to charge a little bit of charge up before retreating to the ledge. It's going to be a big punish here.
Aaron got
Switch
13th, not
He's trying to end the game
17th.
right now, Koopa.
Yeah, again, that's the downside.
But yeah, out a bit
Oh
early.
my gosh.
Yeah, a couple sticky
I do
situations
blame
there,
the
though.
seeding
Icy
though,
Mist
because he had to
barely
fight
hanging on
light
stock. Had
in
to use
round
the charge
1,
up.
so he
Oh,
had a
there,
Moist
two.
Esports
All right,
friendly
she's
fire.
alive. She's fighting.
The girls are fighting.
It's true. Back here with a parry. Look at that punish too. The range on that, it's so fast. Just Cosmos is just playing this incredibly, honestly.
Yeah, no, for sure. He's doing a good job, you know, of playing out of the danger zone of Samus. And again, the speed of Mithra is so good that, you know, she can play from so far away and be able to close the gap so quickly. But now it is Pirate time for sure. Ooh, the down air from Icy Mist is going to send Cosmos out. Oh my gosh.
Forward throw, yep, wants to keep the DRs fresh on that up throw. Don't want to steal that. Oh! We got shooters, okay.
Triple pump fake. Peyton Manning.
Trying to juke out Cosmos. He's falling for that, though. You know what I mean? He just plays very patiently. Like, he doesn't get scared in that situation, which is crazy.
Rough.
Oh, that's going to do it. Oh, he switched to...
Well, Icy still did very well. 3-0'd Sam and beat Riddles. It was a good run.
You love to see it, man. Again, excellent game right there from Cosmos.
What is the best movie to watch for Halloween?
Halloween.
No, Halloween kind of sucks. Did you watch the movie? Oh, so you're talking about Halloween Kills?
No, God, Jesus.
Kind of shitty. It's pretty not good.
It's a pachyderm. You see him?
That's right. Yeah, he's there. He's hanging out.
He doesn't do anything.
He's on the other stream.
He's just hanging out. Definitely. Look at him, bro. That's where he goes every Sunday. Knock down some pins.
It's definitely a very Sunday activity.
Oh, Light plays the winner of this. You're right, it is just this stream that lags horrendously. What do I do about that?
Cry.
Is there someone I can complain to, you think?
John Twitch.
Just so many tricks left and right. With Snake, a character that's not really played that much, and explosions galore. Paulo Kage always ready to make the most whenever one appears on the screen.
Yeah, he's doing something that I haven't seen
Iron
a lot
Giant
of
is a scary movie.
In the Brawl days. Using the smoke
fair enough,
with the
I guess.
grenades. Oh, we got this. Yeah, using the smoke with the grenades to cover the next option in pink. Not worried though. Doesn't matter. Still well practiced and being able to.
Godspeed to you.
Really was out of left field.
Yeah, I don't know what the conversation was. I mean, it's just traumatized.
Alright, good recovery right there, but nice presence of mind by Pink to use the air dodge in between the hits of the F tilt to get out dodge there.
Goblin was in a French tournament. He got second place.
Able to make it back, but get over here. Powered up Dragon. You have to look out for that, especially if he wasn't on that Cypher. If you get hit by the like ring part of the Ram, you can die to a true combo with the Dragon. So Pagage on notice, opting to press the issue a bit more, using those back airs. And oh, whiffing grab in the face. This is not good.
There's C4 there, but the grenade messed it up.
The grenade saved him. The C4 was on the platform, ready and waiting.
Still there, Pink has to give notice of that.
Faces.
Ooh, looking for the roll.
Babyface winner. Okay, I think it's only just like 10 seconds till that explodes, but not even given the opportunity. MDVA starting to pop off a bit as Pink Fresh takes game number 2, keeping it alive.
That's what happens when you got big feet. All right. Snake wearing, I don't know what size it is, but they got to be 15s.
Can't wait to see Gluttony in U.S. Majors again. Yeah, he's not welcome in the U.S. anymore after he beat Goblin.
Yeah, that actually is shield poke.
We'll stop him at the borders.
Holy.
We won't let him in.
Small with the first, with the megawatt, and then poke with those little nippers, those little feet.
Don't ever put that evil in here again, Andrew. Don't say that.
Go for shield poke setups like that one, and I've seen a lot with his neutral air. When he has the megawatt out, I see him go for slightly higher neutral air.
Yeah, I'm fucking hungry, Andrew. I'm very, very hungry.
When you go for it higher, especially on a tall character like Snake, we'll see it poke, and as I said before, that move is hard to DI when you're trying to get in on min-min. So. There's layers. There's so many layers that these players fire.
Speaking of layers,
yeah, Apagage very smart to not jump there. Very smart to not jump.
The Japanese Smash players are exceptional. True.
Very end.
Yeah,
Zachary and Kin are kind of gross.
Oh,
actually no, Kin's not.
Armor on the Cypher.
Is Kin?
For
is he?
Not enough to knock him away there, but Pink Fresh did so much damage. And
I believe so. He plays Sonic in
much
Ultimate.
better right now.
Yeah, he's the guy who did
Pink Fresh game replay compared to the beginning of games 1 and 2. Paulo Kage though, can just turn it on a moment's notice when the C4 get going, when the grenades get going. Wow, that claims.
Yeah, surprising. Normally aerials beat ground moves clean.
Whoa!
Normally aerials beat grounded moves clean. But there's something funky going on with the priority of that megawatt, something that I am not privy to. But I am privy to that beautiful sound of that spicy meatball getting the hit, getting the stock.
They're different Kins.
Trailing from behind at the moment.
Yeah.
Only 4.5%.
Well, according to chat.
And if he gets a grab right now, the Dragon could cause some issues. But Apollo looking unperturbed, getting some grenades hit, getting the damage, and Pink wanting to land that Smashville platform so bad. But Apollo not giving that up for free.
In these charts, match attacks.
Stop putting this
evil
in.
Oh,
I
you
just
still got
want to
hit.
eat, Andrew. Why can't you just let me peacefully wait for my food without fear?
Yeah,
it was smart. It just did not work out. Not sure if that was intentional by Paulo Kage or not, but either way, just covering all the bases.
Yeah. Yep, just like that. So stocks are even.
What happened to expanding Moist Esports to Rocket League? Bro, it's been 12 hours.
Still spacing around this grenade super well.
I'm hoping we win the bid for True Neutral.
Why'd I do it?
But we don't know yet.
One thing I did
There's so many teams that want true neutral for obvious reasons. I'm just hoping our offer is the best one.
Apollo Kage.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Huh?
No, your stomach?
Was a heavyweight.
Yeah, maybe that's a good sign. Maybe True Neutral just emailed Matt saying we'd love to.
Like we're at that time. Yeah, skip it today. Yeah, Snake Man, you gotta eat breakfast. I don't know, maybe find frog or something. But at this point, all you're eating are these hands because Min, even from center stage, able to keep up all that pressure. That shield is getting low enough to start setting up for some pokes later. And now Apollo starting to get hit by his own grenades as well. Pink Fresh avoiding everything. Apollo looking for the hands, the knees, the dash attacks. It's playing so slippery right now. Always one step ahead above 100% Apollo is. And not even giving up that air dodge or roll.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Beautiful adjustment being made by Pink Fresh. No longer a roll.
Matt is picking up
pretty much never
Monique.
rolling toward Apollo Kage because
and then abandoning us. I think he actually quit. Not much I can do about it.
Might be able, or might need it for recovery later on if this keeps up. But at this point, maybe even might be a too high percent. Not able to get a confirm there. Apollo.
Yep, top 8's going to be today as well.
We are not able to get the hit. It's be big, and apparently it was.
Yeah.
Still alive.
You have to watch out for that C4 though. Sitting pretty center stage. It's going to be probably another 5-10 seconds before it detonates. I think it's.
Oh yes.
Ooh, I love
kind of the Hail Mary. Pink Fresh fully aware that might come out. Are you going to go for it
Apollo
again?
might bring it back. Nope.
Are you going to die? Yes, and able to avoid the mortar as well. Pink moving up 2-1. And okay, I like Apollo.
Our members in this tournament, Cola, Aaron, and Lighter in this one.
Okay.
How could it take this long for Culver's?
But hey, sometimes you gotta give your
I'm
opponent
gonna call
props,
John
you know?
Culver and give him a
I'm gonna call Caleb again. Double check.
There are a lot
No,
of
actually do
plays
it.
being made right now. Apollo starting to get something going there, get some momentum, but
was that another poke, or do you think Apollo
I haven't been this hungry in a
I think he
while.
might have been able, or I think he might have dropped shield, try and look for a parry. Because if he set up for a parry, that would have been a perfect punish. Maybe get a forward air before the arm's fully retracted. So, I mean, if that had happened, that would have been smart as hell because Pink Fresh full committed.
Is Pink Fresh having fun? Like you don't.
Favorite John Wick movie? First one.
No, this is. I've seen his face many times. Normally, it doesn't really move much, but I can tell when Pink Fresh is in the zone, just based off of like how he's reacting to things.
You
remember that?
Gives a little nod.
No.
That's when
you're looking at some shit that has to do with him and he's talking about it. He's talking about like
like
another like
he's playing
concert that he
playing the
did.
game.
Right now, Devin looked like he's playing his best. 99% unanswered.
No, I don't remember that line. What brought that
not
up?
quite yet, but Apollo Kage yet to get anything.
I still think
started.
Keanu's best acting role was in that movie where he just fucks two girls, cheats on his wife.
The movement or the tilt and everything going his
way.
Yeah.
He gives like this incredible speech where they tie him to a chair and they're like, "We're gonna kill you now." And he's like, "Why? Because I fucked you? Yeah, no, you fucked me. You fucked me in my own house. I let you in and you fucked me, and now you're gonna kill me." I think that was when Keanu Reeves was at his best.
Definitely trying to. Oh, grenade ball is up. They both get hit, and
oh yeah, that was the director's wife.
It's okay.
I think he actually started to use the down tilt to low profile grenades on the
Best
platform. I saw
pussy
it
he ever ate.
3 before on the Smash Bros. Platform. So starting to go more for those plays, and using the movement and using attacks to outspace the grenades as well. So now everything is on the table. I mean,
You talking
all the
about
cards are
knock
being
knock?
shown,
Yep.
And Pink is looking like he's
I'm
got a
talking
couple
about
aces.
knock knock.
Yeah. We're even seeing the up smash come out again. Pink Fresh clearly confident at the moment. Clearly a really good understanding what Apollo Kage wants to do. Apollo Kage, though, can't count him out by any means yet, but as soon as I say that, I might have to eat my words as Pink Fresh is saying, we're not counting who out, we're counting everyone out on the screen against me.
Confidence.
I even maxed out the DMC reboot back in the day for achievements.
There's so many explosive on the screen that sometimes even I forget what C4 is. But now Pink even using the invincibility from the get-up attack to avoid the grenades, and Apollo.
The hot girl from the last 007 is in that movie. You're talking about Ana de Armas.
With the bad DI. Minions do love to hang back there.
Ana de Armas is great.
Smart stuff to mix that up, and almost.
Are we gonna go for a down air? No, back air. Great tech.
Oh no!
Great tech by Apollo Kage. I'm sure Pink was banging the farm, maybe even banging on Techable, or maybe trying to blow up the Cypher as well. Okay, Pink might need to slow down. I'm getting scary. Yeah, it's getting scary.
He got a little too aggressive though, chasing
here. Nikita, okay, does manage to get back, but a beautiful follow-up again from Apollo Kage. Pink Fresh being put on notice, 113 to 63, and your lead.
He's the prime Skittle.
What's so large? Grenade explodes. How are we getting up? Okay, we jump. We're safe for now. You got stickied! Did you just lose?
Oh no!
Fresh! The selfless struck giving Apollo
I
Kage
don't
the
know. He is
opportunity of
not
a
feeling
lifetime.
good though.
Knocking on death's door, but Apollo Kage will not answer it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
rough.
And how do you... What can I even say?
So
What can I even say? That second stock was so pivotal. Looking for maybe an untackable on that back air. Maybe looking to hit the Cypher, make it a bit too low for Snake to come back. And the door was just a crack open.
There's our food.
Just like that.
And that's him delivering.
The door slammed
God, that
shut
looks
on
good.
Pink Fresh. We got a game number 5.
Can we watch MVD versus Lima? We're watching this one
we have
because
a lot
winner
of
of this plays
fans out
lights.
here right now, and I need to take a seat. I need to take a breath. And Pink Fresh needs to take a breath too because he plays
No,
his breath
that would have
when
only
he's
been if
relaxed,
Aaron won.
And Pink can take all
But
the
Aaron
time he
did
needs
not win, unfortunately.
to come back and get himself back.
So
Thank you
I
for the
will
fucking fat
say,
25 gift subs, Hernandez. Hey man.
That would happen there.
Hope you're having a good day. Thank you,
Pink
Hernandez.
Fresh didn't.
Jesus Christ.
Wanted to
Huge
try
drop.
to say, look, I'm still confident. I'm still in this game. It's still mine. And was going off stage for
Is
the
Cola in
stage
this
spot.
tournament? He's actually
But
winning
at
the
the same
tournament.
time, you were correct so many times that it's kind of like
Who's
you
a
take
better
the risk. You
matchup
know
for
majority
light?
of the damage that you take
Probably
is from
Snake,
being
I would say, because
on the ledge
Minmin's
trying to get
just
up past
such
the
a
maze, past the motors,
boring character. I don't know.
past the up tilts or dash attacks. So you didn't have to go off stage. You did. Once was a self-destruct. The other one was, you know, just stellar play from Apollo Kage. You're now in a Game 5 scenario.
Boobies and winners
Keep
top
your
64.
composure, play your game,
I would
and
expect
you should
nothing
be
less.
okay.
That's good news.
Absolutely. And I see Pink going with
Who's he playing
Moonsiders.
Brawlhalla?
I mean, pretty chill song.
Yesterday he was
every
only
true
playing the
one's,
Undertaker.
trading mode song. So
They're
let's
doing
see if Pink can bring it
Undertaker
back. So you
and
just take a
then
breath
Sandstorm.
and wow with that Nikita
Never
flying
switched.
through.
Yeah.
So I don't know who he's going to be doing today.
Definitely not the same start from
Huge.
earlier.
I bet right now their stream is at like, their stream hasn't
Powered up
started.
Dragon.
Yesterday they were
Could it be
holding
it?
40,
Oh, okay.
50k
The platform
viewers the
actually
whole
might have
time.
saved Apollo Kage stop
Yeah.
right there.
They usually get up to like the 100k during their
Again,
big
Pink not gonna be
majors,
in
like
position to get the
Worlds.
kill, But
still packing on the damage.
Yeah, lots of rinsing and repeating right now.
Yep.
Oh,
dodging that grenade as well.
Yeah, it
It's
looked
pretty
like
goddamn
the,
popular.
Tilt forward from the force
Needs
match
to
would
reset
just be
Ozark.
low enough to avoid that hitbox.
Scary scenario to get up, manages to do it unscathed. Just Apollo Kage, this minefield that Pink Fresh is trying to navigate, so dangerous, so treacherous. And
Have you seen
C4,
Runes?
don't
Oh
forget it.
no.
No, he's alive. He's got it. Yep.
Everyone
okay,
lives,
huge.
just this
I didn't
one
see him
block.
stick to
Everyone
C4.
lives.
Yep.
Okay, we're all here. We're all here. Oh, we're doing this again.
Smart spot by Apollo to put that grenade there just to give Pink Fresh something to think about before full committing to that Cypher destruction.
And there, it's a doozy.
All right, up tilt, he's looking for it, but instead sneaks through with that back air. And Apollo Kage draws first blood in this game number 5.
C4 is on the right side of the stage. We know Apollo Kage.
Yeah,
will definitely
light
make use
beat
of it, given
Aaron
the chance.
in the team
Pink
kill.
Fresh steps back. Not able to take the stock, but definitely some good damage.
Oh, looking for the uppie. Okay, Pink, I mean, not able to get the kill, but not getting any damage tacked on. Going to be looking for this Nair soon, and Apollo learning from the previous game, not giving up that jump for free. But this is where the shield gets low. You have to look out for the neutral air.
Has Cola, yeah.
Able to air dodge back
Cola's
just
in
fine, but
top 8,
finally
so he
enough
has
that
to
walking
wait
up
till
tilt is gonna be able to do
whenever
it
they come back
and
from
reset that
melee.
C4, and Pink,
Light will play
only
after
13% on
this,
side
the
of him.
winner.
It could be worse.
Thanks to the
Could be
Prime
worse, but it
Aras.
just well might be if Apollo has his way on the ledge here.
Yeah, Apollo Kage is landing with back air a lot. I wonder if Pink Fresh is going to get wind of that and start shield grabbing it. Maybe moving out the way and whiff punishing, which is also an option.
You think Caleb's
opted
okay?
more
I'm
for
starting to
the
get
punish
worried.
because Snake might be a little low to the ground to shield immediately. Or excuse me, a little low to the ground to
Call
shield
him
grab
again.
immediately.
Call him again.
Call him again.
Thanks to the resub
So let's see.
panel.
No, call him again.
Spot dodge. And,
No,
okay, I think the data's there. The data's there. Pink sees it. He knows. And I think Apollo Kage recognizes that.
That's rude.
You
call him.
One of those times where it's so obvious,
Yeah,
like,
I
okay,
thought
I need to stop doing this or do something.
Coward.
Maybe not.
No,
Maybe
If
not.
I call
Like I
him
said,
with
it's been
bad
happening
right
a lot. It's only a
Yeah,
matter of time
me
until
calling
Pink
him
Fresh
twice
finds
isn't-
a way to
You
exploit it.
calling him is
If you
following
get the
up.
chance, because Apollo Kage
You
right now,
calling
we've
him
seen how
is bad
dangerous he is when he's on stage and you're on the ledge. Pink Fresh fights his
not
way up yet
following
again.
up.
I love the stutter step right there. Normally Pink Fresh swings right there and Apollo Kage was prepared to punish it. So the stutter step kind of catching Apollo Kage off guard. Just one air dodge. Doesn't even need to use it. The Nikita,
No,
I
man.
think that was an input error. You got him mad enough supposed to be a reversal with the grenade.
Or with the C4 even too. Yo,
Yo,
that was so sick. Apollo Kage keeping that
Clutched
hopes
harder.
alive.
We are
Clutch
stair stepping.
harder.
Oh, clutched harder.
Yes, I
Stairmaster,
said
maybe.
clutched
Oh,
harder.
don't do it
Yes,
there.
that's my favorite Smash
Okay,
term.
Pink Fresh, final
Yeah,
shot.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were
20%
getting at.
Yeah.
Again,
big
looking for another
heaping
warrior.
bowl of
Paul
clutch
Kage maybe
tartar.
looking to end it soon. Maybe, I mean, people want to end this type of situation as soon as possible. They're not fun to be in. The Pink Fresh looking cool, calm, collected. The crowd going off with that dragon connecting.
Yeah, Dragon, dangerous move.
Apollo wins, Caleb will walk in.
Wonder if it's going to come into play again. Of course,
Oh, that's a big prediction. Let's go,
another
Apollo.
option. I don't think it will take the stock quite yet, but at 94%, I don't know. We're getting close to that dangerous
Let's
zone.
go, Apollo.
Apollo.
Let's fucking go.
Has no jump. What's Pink Fresh going to do?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, is that how we do it?
Now my food's going to be late.
We go for a stage spike attempt. The stage spike doesn't even proc. The air dodge, and Pink Fresh takes it. Game 5, nail biter. Apollo Kage, stellar performance. You can tell the nerves were so high. You could feel the tension in the air.
Whew. I popped off harder than Pink Fresh.
You did. You did. I've never seen J-Dog. Oh,
yeah,
that was genius.
He
didn't even hit Apollo.
C4 in time.
The Cypher. Apollo's like, I've seen this setup. I got to go for the tech. The Cypher was hit. Pink Fresh made no mistakes, took no chances.
Oh,
like, I'm
I
not
see
leaving
what
it up
happened.
for a
He
skill
thought
check.
He was hit, so
Beautiful
he was going for
play.
the tech on the stage,
And that's
but he
what
only got
Apollo
the
was doing a
Cypher,
beautiful
so
job
Snake was
avoiding.
air dodging.
All that said, especially that game, I saw him
so
throw
he
up a
could have
grenade a
C4'd,
little
he
bit
was just
earlier
already
to
committed
Pink
to the
something
air
else to
dodge.
think about.
Light plays Fox.
If the Cypher did get hit, the hit lag might have been enough to force the grenade to be hit too, and give enough time for Sake to end the air dodge invul, get hit up there, tech, and maybe do something during Pink Fresh. Like there was levels there, there were layers.
You
Apollo Kage was
start a gaming restaurant.
The whole time there were layers. Like, even that comeback. Game number
We should have like a gamer-themed
to
restaurant.
Set up for C4, which was possibly the only way to be able
Big
to take it.
Chungus
That was
beef
incredible.
patties.
I would eat there
Such a
probably
good
every day.
Look, that was some good ass Smash Brothers.
That was some
The
good
case
ass
skill
like,
Dilla.
shouts to Tasty Steve. That was some good ass Smash Brothers.
Yo.
God, the GG guac.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You know, we're dropping the mic. No more sets.
Yeah.
No more sets. Too good.
Maybe
No more.
the tier 1
Pog,
GCO.
GG guac served with
BGBC
pog
wins out there, and
chips.
BGBC wins in
And
the streaming
I'm
game.
kind of a genius.
This is a $1 billion idea.
I'm a fucking mogul.
This is the big one.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make $1 million.
Keck W Wasabi.
Oh, we're in there.
Doesn't really work super well,
No,
but it has a
get
W.
I get it.
Okay. Yeah, so make sure to
Some-
subscribe to VG
some-
Bootcamp as well.
I
As long
wanted
as
to say
$4.99
fries,
a
but it
month.
doesn't work.
I
Some
mean, you can subscribe for higher if you want to,
Oh
but
my
it's rough
God.
like
Yeah,
that.
it's awful.
You still got Amazon
Gives
Prime.
us
You
a
can
temper.
still support for the low price of free $99
Not really
Twitch
gamer
Prime
anymore.
subscription. So go ahead and
Well,
give
I
that
don't know. I
up
feel like
to
I get
VG Bootcamp
fucked by
so that
copyright
keep
if I
on
want to serve
bringing
like
these
Mario's.
events, bring these Smash Brothers,
No way
bring
they'd let
these
that
players
happen.
Yeah,
to
you'd need like
your screens,
licensing.
your internet,
Exactly.
your computer screen, your TV.
Whereas we could just steal everything
And
else.
Metafy, play and learn
Unless we
from
want
the
to go
best
to
in
the
the world.
generic route and
Use
be
the
like, oh,
code
these are our level
15,
up
and you actually get
pancakes.
50% off of
These
all
are our
lessons.
checkpoint burgers.
Metafy,
Yeah,
phenomenal.
It's not the same.
Just
Lights
kind of
game's about to
coaching
start,
tool,
so I'm not
teaching
bothering
tool.
the
It's
Switch.
really the fastest and
bother
easiest way to
Caleb, though.
improve, and hopefully
I'm
make
about
it
to
on
text
to a
him
VG
again, like,
Bootcamp
this
stream
is
near
scary.
you.
No, this is not okay.
This is scary. It's like he wants me to starve.
Some more
You went
matches
to
for
the
us, 'cause
fucking
if
game
I remember
hours.
right, we're riding all the way to the top 8, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, we got the last 3 all in this.
Danny,
room.
how are you?
Yeah, so I mean, right now we have Mistake.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
is someone
versus
bringing us our
Mars.
food? I'm not going to be upset that he's
That's gonna be
taking
a
a
Another
little bit.
Bayo.
Oh my god, that doesn't.
Stop being humble, you sack of
That
shit.
doesn't sound like you at all.
Travel and packs and Mistake.
Yeah, wait till
I
we turn the
kind of
camera
got
off.
rumblings
Danny's a
of,
raving
like, Mistake
lunatic
kind of
when he's hungry.
popping
He
off, and I
flips
saw
tables.
some of the tourney locator brackets happening in Texas, and like I've followed them on Twitter, and every now and then I was like, Lima wins, like T-Lock number whatever. It's like, okay, Lima's still out here, tearing it up. It's like Lima wins so-and-so without dropping a game. It's like, not only like, you know, winning, but winning.
Exclamation
dominantly.
point bracket
That's a sign
doesn't
for
work.
some international success.
Sorry to tell you.
Absolutely. And I think something we
I can tell you what
kind
it
of
is.
forgot a little bit is just because
Light
of the
plays,
pandemic, and there were
pink.
so many. There was a lack of offline events because
Oh,
of it.
Mars.
A lot of players were still honing their skills.
Another
a lot of people
Bayonetta.
didn't find their footing,
Jesus
and they
Christ.
got it
This
during that
mistake?
break. So we're seeing them now, and they're familiar faces, but we just forgot how good they
I'll
were.
sub if Light wins
because
this
it was
set.
a different game. They were
Sounds
still
good to
finding
me,
their
man.
footing. Then the pandemic. Pink Fresh, prime example.
Yeah.
Pink
Beware
Fresh
the
was not
disco
considered
demons.
a national threat until after the pandemic.
Yep.
Phenomenal player. Everyone knew who he was. but didn't quite have his footing quite yet.
Are you
It
a
helps
weed?
to have your, like,
Nope.
your soul main added to the game during that time too.
It does.
Yeah, I think like Min released. I can't remember. It was like just before. Just
Should have went to Burger King. There's never a line.
It was like right when.
Because it's Burger King.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe people
never
have
has
to
a
eat at Burger
Bayonetta
King.
and DSS are going to
Yeah, it's fucking rough.
They used to be
both the characters.
I used to love Burger
I don't know
King.
if I just realized that it was shitty or if it actually got
whether it's the
shitty.
up Bs
No,
coming
they
in
used to
from
be super
Mistake,
solid in
whether
the
it's the flip
2000s
kicks in
and
the
the
nairs
90s,
from
but
Mars,
then
they're just going to be scrapping the
they
whole time, and I'm here
started
for
nose diving hard, and they have been god awful for the last
getting
decade.
right into it.
They have been absolute utter trash for a minute.
They have not added a single
how
interesting
this option
menu
plays
item
out
in their
because
food
I'm seeing a
quality
lot of it
really
here,
feels
and I
like
think
it's slipped.
he's using it to try and check down the Witch Twist. Witch Twist being a strong
Same thing's
outshield
happening with
option,
Taco Bell.
and also just a
They
strong
got rid of fucking
neutral tool in
70%
lots
of their
of
menu.
situations because Bayonetta can
The food
flip
is
and
still
fly
good,
away.
but
They actually did the
a lot of
opposite.
times,
They went
so
from dog shit quality to
keeping,
Yeah,
locked
no,
on the ground.
the food is good, but they're just doing nothing interesting with the menu.
right now doing a good job of it.
I
Got
heard
the
the
grab.
door.
Ooh,
I can't
really
believe
smart
it.
stuff right there. So Bayonetta.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Snap and pokes a little above the ledge. So Mars actually going for that down air to possibly trade with it and take an early stock off the Mistake.
Ooh, Charlie got a big custard.
Still at a
I
high
did.
number
I got a
10.
big boy custard.
Biggest boy
Second
custard.
ABK. If you
get the
die
chocolate
down,
one later?
especially when it's not like
I don't
you're
think so.
liable to survive a bit more.
Which
but
one of
great
you
DI
got?
So wait, is this
DIs are
mine?
on point, even on the up throw. Very hard to DI.
I don't know either.
I don't know what I have.
We'll share and share alike.
Tries to go for a down air.
I already forgot what I ordered, to be
A lot
honest.
of rage on the switch right here.
Yeah, I got vanilla.
Mars DI everything beautifully and gets that up air. Maybe to try and mix up Mistake's DI as well. Looking for a back air. And DI in with the DI there. But DI
Penis
up,
boy?
or
Yes,
DI
sir.
in
That's
on the
mine.
up air. Got him for a down.
Yeah.
Here's the cheese curds.
Yes. No, you do not. You mentioned Mars DI earlier, J-Dog, and it's clearly phenomenal.
Those are so good.
Not going for the initial quick kick because back within. So smart, but
Should be okay.
whoa!
Extra okay.
Okay, we're good. Wait, no, he's
Even still
alive.
okay. Mars doesn't know how to dive. What are stocks? Mars is hoarding them. Treating it like gold.
Look like James Bond out here. No time to die,
He
but
does.
maybe at
I think it's just because
exactly
his DI is so
1:50
good.
at Eastern Standard Time. That's a decent time to die, I guess.
Decent. It's at least once. At least once.
At least once.
Try your custard, Danny. Your eyes are gonna roll into the back of your fucking skull. You're going to Flavor Town, my friend.
Doing a stellar job at juggling Bayonetta, using these up airs. Every time Mistake jumps, it's just right there.
Custard is made with like the actual good flavor of
Do that
a
one
cow or something. I don't know, man.
All right, using the
It's like the
help up
fat
there,
part or some shit.
And, okay. Actually, excellent drift back right there by Mars to avoid getting completely smoked by that one. And punching the force RCO
Pretty
a
good.
little bit with
I don't know
the
if it's not like drastically different.
I like the dash back first. Kind of
Thank you, Caleb.
Alright, so I did not get chocolate.
I did. That's mine. This is yours.
Oh. They gave me the big one then. I don't know why. You can have some of mine if you want.
Oh, excuse me, Mars not giving that up quite
Sure.
yet.
Will you be watching Brawlhalla when it happens? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you weren't really going to lose your stock,
man,
but
that feels
Bayonetta
good.
gave you at
I'm gonna
least
go pee now.
30% for being wrong right there.
That's what I did.
Again, running up, throwing out the up smash, knowing exactly what Mistake is going to do and the correct tool for the scenario.
I think Mars is setting for a long game conditioning here.
Oh,
because
never mind.
As step 4, keeping oh, that was sick. Keeping Bayonetta on the ground is so important. So even if you get punished for some of these up smashes now, it's sending a message to Mistake to not jump. Because when you jump, that's what problems happen. How did you get to the other side? How? I thought you couldn't run through people in this game. I think maybe like just when the paralysis ran out. Can we get a replay on that? Because I think just when the paralysis ran out, Mars was able to slip underneath a neutral dash.
These two things.
It was like a blatant kind of moment. Right, so let's
Or mine.
back
Also, I don't know why the
Tenders?
Pretzel bites? Yeah.
Oh, the
whatever this is.
Okay.
That's a chicken sandwich. That's mine.
And those two are empty.
We're looking at
They
another-
fucked up the order. Let's go!
Oh, baby.
Oh, wait, there's more
that's
curds here.
Yeah, he teleported, dude. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, off the ground, but just barely enough. Like,
I don't know.
hit with a nothing personal, kid. Like, what was that?
That was a Twitch clip exclusive.
Yeah.
Just kicks open.
But Mars making quick work of game number 1 of Mistake with a 2-stock victory. Of course, still in this. already in top 12 of a loser, already a stellar performance. Talk about having a fantastic accolade regardless of the result for either of these players.
I'm sorry, man.
Grab there.
It's my food shot.
Yeah, and I think that's why Mars was conditioning to keep Mistake on the ground, because the more mistakes on the ground or the more mistakes playing
so
these
my
ground, the more you can get those paralyzes, the more you can get those down smashes, the more you can get those grabs. And
so
Mars
I heard from a little birdie that
chess,
you don't like the fish sandwich at Culver's.
Playing games that I didn't even know what the
I've never had it.
Yeah, we were unaware.
Games, what you mean? Ordering fast fish from fast food.
I mean, shoot,
I'm telling you, man, Culver's fish is fucking excellent.
We don't even know. We don't
super
even know.
good.
I'm fucking back, baby.
Did you get curds as well, Trevor?
I got pretzel bites, which I see never arrived.
Another.
Those.
Let's go! This is a big day!
And also, top 8 qualifier here. Loser of this gets 9th. I mean,
if you want curds,
I know.
Go ahead. I'm probably not
Okay, gets that up smash. Going to be able to get the kill. But yeah, both these players looking for that top 8 finish, top 8 minimum. I mean, honestly, I like both.
Was Culver's overrated?
Keep going to the bracket. I know it's going to be a wild one, but you still, if they both keep playing like this, why stop at 7?
Ooh.
Why stop here? And the fun don't stop. The flip kick is
so
going to be
Cola is still in winners, right?
It is a mistake. Is going to have to put in so much work to make this come back.
Nope, Light plays
Mars is playing so well.
Pink Fresh.
The confidence being displayed, the grabs, the out smashes, moves that are really punishable if you're wrong. Mars is just not wrong. Going so deep. Are we gonna?
Ooh, no tech.
Stage spike.
And actually,
you're still alive? Oh, you're not.
No,
you're not.
No, you are not.
Surprise! I am still here.
Oh my God, Mars. And also, big shout outs to Mars keeping that trigger discipline going, because I thought Mistake had already burned his jump a little bit.
Ever try the Culver's cheese curd burger?
Mistake has, like,
what?
You know,
That's a thing.
A bunch of jumps, a bunch of witch twists, and ABKs.
Me neither.
You only get access to most of that if you keep your jump there. So
that was, yeah.
Burger King is better than Chick-fil-A, to be honest.
Oh.
Sometimes an opinion can be so offensively bad that I think there should be a punishment.
I mean, which chicken sandwich would you rather have? A regular one from Chick-fil-A or a literal chicken sponge from Burger King?
Every advantage of the system to make it back there, but not the one of that little shoulder button right there.
And you actually saw Mars take a deep breath when he got the stage spike as if he won. You saw him sit forward again to go for the down tilt back air.
I know. Or they only
never
had Burger King and
though.
nothing
Press
else.
are powerful. Take them when you can, especially.
They work at Burger King.
High-stress
Like
situations
brand
like
loyalty.
They're the
top 8
fucking king
qualifiers
himself
Smash
in the costume typing angrily.
I wonder if, I don't think Mars was the air dodge right there.
Ooh.
Still here.
Yeah, and got a hit to stop that pressure too.
A lot of off-screen.
Yeah, just, I mean, Mistake. It's just looking so difficult to slow Mars down.
That's a punish, yep. 3, don't get that cross up anymore.
If you want some curds, Caleb, I'm going to have extra.
Based off of the guns. So like when the guns
You join in the
held,
curd herd?
the secondary kick
I
after,
actually
but
got a large curd. I don't think you can do the second kick.
Very nice.
Put these two together. I did this the other day.
Yeah.
Absolutely slaps, and so does this.
Oh,
with the yum yum sauce and the Chick-fil-A
Yum
sauce.
Not come together.
You get to walk away to safety.
You know what? I'll actually take the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Might be able to get a kill there, but recognizing by the time that he was off the platform.
I was gonna say that's a crazy combo.
As long as it's not Burger King sauce.
There was nothing else here. Let me just tap out for now.
You don't want to jab or anything? Come on, bro.
You don't love that?
You ain't want to sneeze?
Yeah.
Oh,
Take a
sneaky.
seat.
How many moist cheeseburgers have you had this week?
I was happy. I'm glad you asked.
Sometimes
this will be
if that had hit, that would have been a statement.
Number 7.
Oh my god.
We've only had it for 3 days or 4 days.
But Mars,
well,
that's pretty good.
Matt told me that you guys weren't going to eat the rest of them.
Don't think I've seen
Yeah,
Mars
we had a lot.
And I was like, you know what?
Long time. And it does
Why? I'm going to be here a lot.
Yeah.
Why not just eat the rest of them? Otherwise, they're going to go to waste.
Right there
True.
Mars, actually. There was
You
definitely
did.
some lag.
And I
They
did.
used all the B moves.
And
yeah, just run up and back
I gotta
air.
say that
yeah,
if
just run up and back air.
to do like a super
Oh,
size game,
No, we're done.
I have no problem with it.
Yeah.
Just keep the chopped cheese sandwich on the menu for a
the
little
last play
while.
of the
Agreed. Thanks,
Mars
Reese.
actually
Phil.
snuck forward bit by bit to make it unreactable. Like ZSS being such a fast character and having that.
Yeah, that guy was not very happy.
fast Jump height, closing that
The guy
distance,
just got slapped.
like, before you could even.
He
start
got
to
slapped?
react.
I wouldn't be
I think
happy.
No, I got like literally Mars bent over, spit on his own hand, and slapped him with it.
Committed to the bit. It was like, I'm just teetering. What am I going to do? If I get something great, maybe I'm still in it. But you were.
If not, then it is what it is.
Yeah, We're bowing out in ninth place. I mean, like, still definitely raising some eyebrows today, running all the way to ninth place.
Thanks to the resub, big
saying,
fat
oh,
knees.
like,
He
right.
threw his last life. I know.
But
He wasn't winning.
Nima, who I think is still in it.
Nice play.
Yeah.
We're going to do a really quick break, and then we will be right back with more action. It looks like we're going to have Tilde versus Cosmos up next, which is going to be hot. Stay right there.
Yep.
Unsportsmanlike. Man, I wish sportsmanship wasn't so common. I was watching Salty Smash moments last night. It's so good to watch them break their fucking controller and scream like, shit!
Or yank it out.
Yeah.
People place too high of a premium on sportsmanship. Like, let's see some anger, let's see some passion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, people played Smash Wii U?
Where? Oh!
The fuck?
Damn.
Well, apparently 6 people do.
But at this point, run them all. Do a Smash 64 tournament.
Do you have to play with the Wii U pad?
Thanks for resub.
That's the handicap.
Thanks for resub, Crombie.
There's our man.
Yep, yep, yep. Cola beat Meister at Summit, right? I'm pretty sure he did. Look at that. Even the production team was confused how Jackal won. They have Spargo playing white next. Fucking unlucky.
Maybe Jackal beat him and just dropped out.
That'd be so nice. We can't see? What the fuck do you mean we can't see? It was right on the screen. The cam isn't blocking it at all. All we see is brackets. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean?
That's what it is.
Like, what do you think? What do you think we are seeing that you are not seeing?
You have to stop listening to chat at all. They say
Holy
the
shit!
Dumbest shit.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and there's guys on the fucking bottom of the screen just eating. I don't know why.
Why are these commentators at the Smash venue eating?
Oh, this gameplay audio.
What? No, there's not. Unless that's on their side, because I have everything muted. Except this. See. I'll double check. Yeah, it's just them. I haven't made any technical mistakes today. I've been made a good boy.
Hernandez popping off. An absolute stud.
Hernandez is such a sweetheart. There's game audio. Okay, you know what? Let's settle this once and for all. Yep, there's game audio.
That's their fucking background.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Brawlhalla starts in now. Let me get that up. I don't think they've started their stream yet. Nope, they just went live. Starts in 30 minutes. Thanks to resub C-Nope.
And our guy's playing immediately.
He'll play right after this break, yeah.
back. Hopefully you already got your popcorn ready because we have some amazing action coming on. Starting with, I believe we have Tilda versus Cosmos coming up next. And I mean, Cosmos, obviously a household name, but Tilda just kind of really showing the nation what they're made of, because it was like kind of new, didn't really know, but hot Falco action. I'm excited to see what he's able to pull off.
Exactly, yeah. Especially a couple of weeks ago.
This is the first one for top 8 and losers.
I believe getting either top 2 or winning doubles and making it very far in the singles bracket as well. I remember a team with Sharp.
Is it cheaper to buy a pre-built PC or build your own? It really depends.
Doubles players I've seen in a long time. Smash
Usually cheaper to build your own, but prices are
you have to have
extremely
great
competitive
awareness
now.
of all the players on the screen and also great character.
I'd recommend Artesian builds though.
Tilde, I mean,
they have a lot of really good deals.
Known as a Falco Master. Not Falco Master, but a Falco Master, as going up against Cosmos, one of the most popular players and one of the strongest or Aegis players that I've seen in, well, I mean, character hasn't been all that long, but I know real recognize real, and
something's not working.
Technical difficulties?
Is light still in? Yeah. Just on loser's side.
Yeah, sometimes shoulder buttons activate funky.
Cosmos over here like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're up 6%. Yeah, my buttons don't work. We gotta restart. We gotta restart.
No, we're keeping it real. We're keeping it going.
Interesting.
I think he was making sure he was on his
All right.
buttons.
I guess the reset worked, and that was good enough.
Yep, and back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Unsponsored Cosmos, by the way. Somebody please sponsor this man.
Please. Nice, getting the down tilt before smashing.
Cosmos has been doing really well today.
Here comes the boom.
But you missed the bird. I mean, you were so close. Falco definitely has a lackluster recovery. Thought maybe Cosmos would have committed.
Would you ever drop a player for performance reasons?
Really
we'd drop a player if they picked up Sonic, but aside from that, it really, I don't see any scenario where we'd let someone go because they didn't do well.
Slight lead as well.
Yep, always having strings.
Short-lived one.
Yep, but here comes Pyra again. And I love how Tilde's game plan and positioning changes the moment that Pyro's on stage, because any hit, any errant hit is going to be enough to do it. Cosmos seeing like, okay, maybe Pyro's not the way. Let me switch back to Mithra, catch out that jump. Falco does love to be in the air.
That up smash was so far in advance. I don't think
Tilde's the one that sent Mars to losers, so he's had a pretty good performance so far.
But having a lot of active hitboxes there. Oh, Tilde not able to get the back air quite fast enough, but running off on the back air there, which was smart because
what if a player sends you a shit picture like EDP? That'd be fine.
Take away that stock on that right.
Then I get to make sure they're eating well or whatever.
Really intelligent stuff right there. Really pushing Falco to the limit as well. Another one of those characters that was under the radar that's starting to shine a bit more. Patches did help, but so did the phenomenal skill that these players are starting to kind of develop as well.
Yes, sir.
Good string. Oh, we're not done yet.
Keeps
Falco
going.
soaring through the skies and
tier 1
into the arms of
Eric.
Cosmos.
Oh, using a reflector to keep Cosmos down on that, or up around that platform. Want to hold on to center stage as long as you can, because Tilde knew the moment that center stage was lost, here comes the heavy hitter. Play the jaw scene, man, because if one forward air, one back air hits, this chicken is roasted, but the up tilt's going to be the thing that cooks away that stock. And getting a little bit of a showcase, Pyra, Mithra, some swap mechanics coming through, floating beautifully. Cosmos looking good.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, KK Twitch. Good to see you again, man.
That the stock
we've had a good 24 hours.
Anti-air. The Cosmos definitely having a really good read on how Tilde wants to play, and just throwing out anti-airs at just kind of.
I want to see some Smash Rage. Me too, man.
Uh-oh. You overstepped.
Me fucking too.
You reach, I teach, baby.
Your hands were in the cookie jar. Like, you can't do that one.
We got kind of close. The last guy got really upset and just gave up.
Great DI from Cosmos, recognizing that if you just kept on holding away, you wouldn't get hit by the reverse up air, and the string could not continue.
Where's Matt? We need someone to hold their breath. He's
early
not here today,
maybe
unfortunately.
Cosmos showing hand a bit early. I know he does love those up smashes and forward smashes, so that could be a death knell for Tilde, but not fast falling that one to keep a string going. Looking for that back air. Mithra's very, very light. It will kill on that right side of the stage. Now we have ourselves a little bit of a scramble. These guys don't have confirms that work at this late in the match. Maybe up till back air, but aside from that,
I was thinking as well. Up till back air for Falco, definitely.
He's holding his breath in spirit. He was in the chat earlier.
Risk. You don't.
Ew.
Wow.
That move is one of the
Danny
biggest,
play any hockey this weekend?
Okay. I talked about Min Min's neutral air before, how no one DIs that right. And like
7-1 against the best team in the beer league.
Okay, I can live this if I DI right.
Who's their
But
best
people
player?
just aren't used to sometimes the right DI being down there.
Wait, I thought you guys were all
down,
friends.
You get close to blast zone, but if you hold full
You mean
in,
best player on
you'll
our
die off
team?
the top and
No,
explode.
like, is the league not friends with each other?
On Town and City.
There's like
on Town and City.
80 people, I don't know.
Pyro's
Oh,
arms aren't even that
Jesus,
big.
wait,
Where's
really?
all that power coming from?
Oh,
Anime,
I had no
guess.
idea. I thought it was like a
Anime
tight-knit
on
group
the
of
side.
friends.
That's all it takes.
I know a couple of guys from the
really
team
good
last
reaction from
season.
Cosmos. I do want to point out that Tilda definitely
I thought it was much smaller.
went for the illusion to try to set up for the illusion. I believe it's into a back air, if I'm not
Thanks,
mistaken.
Jackie.
And Cosmos fully aware and just kind of punished accordingly. Because that wasn't one
Who's
of
the
those
best player on your
punishes
team?
you're
Matt's
probably
really good,
reaction.
isn't he?
That was a punish I'm looking
Matt's
for.
probably
so
the
I can
best,
hit.
or
So really a good job by Cosmos, just understanding the matchup, the intricacies of a lesser-known character.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
A little bit of conversation back and forth, it seems.
Who's the worst player in your team?
That's a TO saying, who paused earlier?
Of course, Bob.
Game!
Good question. There's an older guy named Terry.
Sorry, my voice is going away a little bit. It's been a long weekend.
A fun one at that. I mean,
Oh, is that the guy you were talking about? He's your goaltender?
No, that
We
was
gotta do
Gary,
it.
and that was.
We're able to keep it going for this day 3, but you know after that you're going to hear me in the crowd for a bit.
Yeah,
Buck Wild, I don't need to
He was also
I don't need my voice.
Yeah. You were telling me about, you and Matt were telling me about him in the car a little while ago. I thought that was fucking awesome.
Both these characters, if they touch you, you can just assume you're going to start at like 50, 60%.
Yeah.
That's
It's
how
what
it
happens.
goes. Yeah. You have to breathe, accept it.
Where are boys in this bracket? Aaron's out at 13, Cola's in top 8 winners, and Light is 1 game away from top 8 losers. He plays Pink Fresh.
Actually. I do like the laser. It just keeps your opponent honest. You don't just get the run for free because I might just give you an extra 2-3%.
Yeah. And helps unstale the moves a little bit too.
It's all around still doing pretty well.
Which, I mean, I don't know
Unfortunate
if Culver
early
wants a stale,
departure
up tilt
from
is a very
Aaron, but
powerful tool, and
it happens.
Their neutral air as well can set up for a lot of confirms. So, we got to punish on that. Yeah, big one at that. Down tilt in the back air. And I think Tilda's going to be looking for a forward air, knowing that Cosmos knows to look for the landing
Yeah, Aaron
hitbox
did
of
well.
that. So giving that up soon.
Lehman just
I think
really
the
kind of
forward
went in.
smash as well. A little bit of, yeah,
nice.
A little bit of frazzlement on the side of Cosmos, looking for a lot of defensive options. See some air dodges, see some rolls. It's just like, please live, but will not be able to survive that stock for now.
Yeah, Boomy's still in.
Double up as well and makes it back. Not only did you make
He's
it
top
back,
32
but you
Brawlhalla,
also took
but the stream
stage
hasn't
control in
started
the
yet.
process. Cosmos get no hit, no punish. A little surprise right there actually from Tilt.
Yeah, a little bit too far away.
Yeah, Light plays one
I'm
more.
sure Tilde meant to walk in
And then
a
they're
little
going
bit
to a
and,
melee break, which
like,
will
get the
just
shot.
switch to
Cosmos
Brawlhalla.
baiting back, maybe trying to bait a ledge grab. So
Have you seen Brawlhalla,
good,
Andrew?
and the up air will be enough. Till
I don't
day,
know
got those
anything about
combos
it.
going on all night and all day,
I have a
man.
hard time.
Till day,
like,
those combos stop.
seeing
Oh,
when
it's
they
still
get hit.
alive right now as well.
Brawlhalla, like in Smash,
I wonder
they
how
have
much
to clear
extra credit we're
animations
going to
and
see. I mean, it's
gets
already
No.
been an entire stock, but can you do one more?
Brawlhalla is also really fast,
Definitely
too.
displaying a lot of patience. Love the laser, the quick 3%.
Yeah, we're going back to mid just to get a hit in there because Pyro, I mean, nothing was happening there except some bit damage. Gonna be able to tech that, but this is so hard to get around.
Great fucking tech.
Unless you're Tilde and you got the angles to ride that ledge all the way up there. Cosmos looking for some sort of panic option, but as you said before, Logic.
I mean, he's the best Falco for a reason.
Is getting him so much mileage.
Yeah. And you can definitely tell that Cosmos is trying to force a kill at this point. I feel like he still kept the jumping down.
Living at 201.
Holding it down to just go slightly past the ledge to get more. This is so infuriating to go against right now. Your opponent's at 208% and nickel and
Jesus
dime
Christ,
you at
still
every
alive at
single turn.
214.
How is he
Let's
still
fucking
alive?
go.
How is he still alive? No punch there. Okay,
No.
that dash attack did not kill. I would have left. I would have left.
Sucks.
Over 200%. This is not just a burp. That's a whole ass Thanksgiving turkey.
I want to see a nice controller. Like, I want to see
Yeah, you're gonna need to.
You took over the farm
Yeah.
at this point, okay?
Yeah.
Is Moist
You outlived
Esports
the
funded
owners and
entirely by
everything. Like,
yourself?
it's my farm now.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
Cosmos
Twitch chat.
getting
So like
early
streaming
here.
these, the people
Till
that
they have
sub
the
and
full
shit
send
really
on
help.
that side B to get back on stage.
But it is just
Trying
out of my
to force,
pocket right now.
Some sort of option here. Reading the air
To be
dodge as
fair,
well.
they work
Pyro,
for Culver's
those big
coupons.
hitboxes. I mean, Tilde's still approaching a lot and being forced
We only
to
pay
land
the
all
players
these
in
down
Culver's.
smash. I don't know if Tilde
You
has
get
a
one
job.
extra
Down
cheese
air.
curd if you
No,
win.
he didn't even go for it.
I think got caught in the skid animation.
Yeah.
True.
And if they lose, we only pay them in Burger King.
Nintendo did a Smash tournament
Again, no
yesterday.
punch
They
on the
themselves
promise
hosted a
We
tournament.
got parries.
Wow, how many
we got
items were
They're
on all
working
of
towards
them?
shutting down all
the back
third party
end.
ones they can run their own.
I don't know, but apparently it was dog shit. They were
But
treating
Tilde,
everyone
a
like
lot of,
idiots.
damage
They
on the
were
table. I
apparently
mean,
talking
there's
to
combos
everyone
all
like they were
over the floor.
12,
So many of these combos
which admittedly I
sounds like Nintendo.
Yeah, might actually do it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, a little 3-piece and a biscuit. Tilde on the final stock after a dominant lead. And back into Mythra. I mean, as I said before, when Mythra's on screen, you are just.
It's also a 100-year-old company.
But she's
You
also
get
like,
hit.
yeah, if you get hit, big if.
And that Tilda's definitely trying not to get
Mainly
hit.
from Pokemon, right?
Not quite working out, but only 27%.
Well,
nothing too
Pokemon,
crazy, but it's starting to tag on. We see the big killer on the screen right now. Cosmos finds his opening. There was air dodge that could have been it right there.
But Pyro's not fast enough to get upon it. Switch to Mythra on reaction, you might be able to get something.
True.
But I don't blame Cosmos right in the hot hand. Opting to go for a switch here and a bit more of a
You're
neutral.
gonna
Great parry on the last hit of that forward air. And now the out shield option is starting to come through. Cosmos looking so clutch, but that back air getting the sour spot. Okay,
I know, it's incredible.
Buy some real estate on the stage. Watch that shield and watch your stock potentially too. The up tilt is not gonna be enough. And what an angle right there.
Enough that anyone can get into it.
Cosmos might actually get this reverse 3 stock. Okay, sorry Cosmos, that was me.
It's not.
That was my fault. I actually really ruined that for him. I'm not gonna lie.
That drop, unfortunately. Yeah. But Cosmos is staying in it until the end, not faltering, almost bringing it all the way back until this one illusion made Cosmos' last stock disappear.
Amazing composure right there by Cosmos. And there's like so much level up within the last 3 months. A far cry from the Cosmos we saw at.
Is there a bracket? Yeah, I don't have it though. It's not like a command. It's the SmashCon Fall Fest if you look it up.
Having the versatility to switch back and forth so quickly and so fluidly is getting.
Yep, we're watching the Brawlhalla Autumn today. We watched it yesterday too. Boomy and Sandstorm won. It was fucking hype.
Condition going for that side B, hitting that back air, and closing out that game 1-1 apiece. And this loser side top 8 qualifiers. Loser of this gets 9th place.
I mean, hard-fought battle. This is what it all comes down for. This is what everyone wants, the top 8. You know, be able to say they did that. Be able to place in the money. All right, the juggle starting to come in. Big-time damage being put on Cosmos, definitely. But it does not matter unless Tilda is able to get that stock.
Charmila.
You're approaching kill range, though.
I'm saving it for the end.
It's gonna get melted.
I think right now, back would definitely take it until it finds the mark.
You like it all melted.
Yeah. Soft and shit, that's when it's best.
Well, it's already soft.
Again, Cosmos' survivability in the previous game.
I agree with you. Hard ice cream is a waste of time.
I agree.
You know, survival
like,
factor.
super melty, that's
come
not
back
good.
here in this game number 2 or number 3.
You gotta get that sweet spot.
Hard ice cream fucking sucks.
On the bad guy. Cosmos won't allow that.
Ice cream.
I love
What do you mean?
It's not a soft serve.
Yeah, like
everyone knows the secret if you get like a pint of ice cream is you put it in a bowl and you mix it super hard until it becomes soft serve, and it's really good.
You better look
coming through.
Everybody knows the secret. It's not a secret.
Yeah, because it's a world-renowned
actually. Until they force recover low again.
Oh, Danny, you were the weirdest human with food. I swear to God.
Wait, when you say IQ ice cream, what do you picture? What does your ice cream cone look like?
Like a, you know, when you like scoop an ice cream and it stays in a ball and it doesn't melt.
Yeah, that's soft serve.
That's not soft serve. Soft serve is when you like pull the thing and it comes out and like spirals.
You can get it in balls too, though. Are you talking like rock hard balls?
There is no such thing as rock hard
ice cream. There is. And it sucks. That is hard ice cream.
It's just ice.
Hard ice cream is bad.
No, there's just ice cream and then there's soft
I actually
serve.
don't know what you mean by hard ice cream.
And there's like cold stuff.
Like when you get a tub of blue bell.
Right.
That's not soft serve.
That
is ice cream.
That's hard. That's hard ice cream.
It's hard ice cream. And that's the best kind.
I guess.
Literally consistently.
That's not what I think of when I think of hard ice cream. No, there's a huge difference.
I think you're thinking of ice cream that you leave in the freezer.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of ice.
I'm thinking of ice cream that you order at the mall. Like fuck is that?
Oh, like shaved ice cream?
No, that's totally different.
Rolled ice cream?
Like rolled ice cream. That's what I think of when I think of hard ice cream.
You're actually thinking of cold stuff.
Yeah,
cold stuff. That's basically the same.
Yeah, no.
It's the same consistency. It's like
no.
I was wondering if we were going to see a little bit more damage come in.
Like good soft serve.
So to actually opting to kind of continue combos.
I mean, it's good. It's good. It is, but like soft serve will beat hard ice cream any day.
I completely agree. Cold Stone is just, it's like, it's too hard. It's just, it's not enjoyable.
The flavor doesn't mesh as well.
Mm-hmm.
If you get toppings, they just kind of sit on top rather than actually mixing in. I guess for cold.
Well, chat's on my side. I don't know. Only one guy agreed.
Lower quality ice cream.
What?
You know how soft serve was invented? Okay, so one day the ice cream truck was on its way to go deliver ice cream to some place, and then it got fucking stopped for some reason. And in order to recoup their losses, they started selling through the truck, and it was melted.
I know.
So soft serve is just melted normal ice cream.
No, it's technically ice cream whipped with air.
No, all ice cream is whipped with air.
But more
air. The door is open.
The ratio is
just walk through or we'll cause
you gotta make it consistent. I'm saying the origin of soft serve was just shitty melted
through the door one game away
well, that's
from
the
top
origin
8
of stuff.
here
There's
in
plenty
Super
of stuff that
Smash
exists today
Con
that have
Fall
shitty
Fest.
origins.
Like what?
Not many can say they've
Look
done that.
Look at the car. When you drive a Model T today, you go like 40 miles an hour and kill someone.
Or look at
Next time it happens, watch it.
Yeah, but it's not like a car melted down. And that's our car now.
Look at computers. You used to slide a card in.
Look at computers.
I was trying to think of something with a dark history, like back in World War II. You remember when
Look at Walt Disney.
the bicycle?
Look at Walt Disney. He started out making fucking like World War II cartoons.
I was
He
like,
has all these fun.
He started as an anti-Semite, now he makes
Yeah, he did actually.
one.
Well,
That's
Dr.
the
Seuss
serious
as well.
one? Alright.
He was fucking drawing those kind of cartoons. Now they make great shit.
Thanks for Prime Gooding.
Well, now they're both dead.
Tons of things in real life had like
yes.
sketchy origins, but then turned into
just
something good.
having that on the bench.
Fucking Volkswagen made cars for the Nazis.
Good stuff. Are we going?
Now they make some
I'm
of the
surprised to see that
pretty
Tilde
fucking good
doesn't
cars.
really go for.
What does this have to do with soft serve ice cream?
The Nazis invented hard ice cream, Danny. What don't you understand?
Bad things can, good things can have bad
Cosmo's
origins.
finally getting back on
And
stage. Big time, Davis.
Volkswagen
No.
means car for the people, and they were making that before the Nazis.
But you're still alive.
Yeah, but they
got contracted.
The fucking Autobahn. The Autobahn was made explicitly for the Nazi transportation line, and yet it was the foundation for the entire modern highway system.
Huge hitboxes
Good things can have bad origins.
Big hitboxes. Forward air. Pretty
The only reason we have our
I wouldn't argue that selling melted ice cream out of a truck is the same as building a highway for Nazis.
You just don't know enough about ice cream.
I don't know.
You don't know the history.
I don't know if I'd call that bad origin.
It's you're ignorant and it's upsetting.
Grounded one. Good discipline on the shield. But this time, and again, Foresight, look at that. She stares at you. She stares into your soul.
All in all, soft serve is
Cosmo
better.
Very well practiced. At the moment, it's just more about who is
Even mediocre soft serve is better than good
Cosmos,
hard
because we're getting
ice
so
cream.
many
We'll have to settle this the old
Soft serve
way.
is just low quality ice cream. That's just easier to get. That's all it is.
Agreed.
Absolutely,
Because soft serve
they
really
are.
comes
And
from the
Foresight
mix
is
more
kind
commonly
of
than
keeping
like.
Cosmos
You can
in the
turn any ice
game.
cream into soft serve
Another
just
one.
with it.
Okay. At this point, though, I think
Could
it's
do
just
that
a
with all the
matter
ice
of
cream, I
time
get.
before Tilde fades out air dodge.
I used to eat ice cream every night before bed when I was fat. My mommy would sit there stirring the ice cream for 10 minutes. And God damn it, that's the best ice cream I ever had.
Fully believe that story.
I mean, it's a true story. I used to have SpaghettiOs and ice cream before bed every time.
And meat sticks.
I wish.
Oh, I thought we were about to
Couldn't
double
find
dip.
meat sticks.
Yeah, last time
Because apparently everyone ate them.
How many people in chat ever ate meat sticks?
Like Slim Jims?
No,
like
Gerber,
toddler food.
Gerber's meat sticks.
I think Charlie's
Wait,
the only
Gerber's meat sticks?
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, they're like tiny Vienna
I think
sausages.
Charlie's the only person who ever had them and thinks everyone ate them.
Quite literally, I haven't seen a single person say meat.
How
So
long did
Throw
you
out a Hail Mary.
Yeah,
Now
like-
you can hold your
It's just
shield.
baby food.
18 years
Hold your
maybe.
shield, find a
Gerber
big
meat
punish.
sticks.
Cosmos, you're at 101.
Oh my god, little sticks. Yeah.
Yep, little sticks.
They're meat
Little
that's
sticks.
dissolved in your
Chicken,
mouth.
chicken sticks packed
You
in
have
water.
been defeated.
Yeah, it's fucking.
This is some of the grossest looking shit I've ever seen.
But it tastes amazing. Tilde's going to fucking losers top 8. Goddamn.
A run, and they just keep on coming, man.
Congrats to Tilde.
They used to
Doing
eat
amazing
my
at
God.
Glitch,
And I
doing
just-
amazing at
after I
Smash
found
Con,
out, I just
and I think we are starting to see
She ate
some
baby
more
food, like, on
consistency
purpose?
from
Yeah.
this player.
Here, would you-
I'm excited
would
to
you
see more
eat
and more
this?
what they're able to do in top 8, but that'll be
There's a
Cosmos
picture of your
Valkyrie
ass.
at 9th
No.
place. And
It's the same
like,
product
no way,
line.
probably
Yes,
satisfied by
well,
that
we
run, but
did
hey,
a baby
always
food
next
tier
time
list. I
I
ate
know it's gonna
ate
seesaw
meat sticks like
offline
6
event.
months ago.
Just
Shit
bring
is
one of
so
them,
good.
then, like
I would house that shit if it was more common. If I opened a restaurant, I would have potato pancakes, I'd have meat sticks, it'd be fucking lit.
And you'd have 0 customers. And melted ice cream.
It'd be just me.
Soft serve is not melted.
Is it tilde or tilde? It's tilde. Okay.
No, it's
I
not.
thought this was the lines of tilde.
Actually, you know what?
I thought it's called a tilde.
I thought it was called that.
I thought it was called a tilde.
Makes ice cream.
Because I used to use it between my name. Tilde.
Her job is just to make ice cream.
Yeah,
Is that what you call the squiggly line?
Yeah.
You call it tilde or tilde?
Yeah. Yeah. English is weird though. I don't think.
I think Light's playing this.
After.
How long?
I think it's literally a thing only Charlie.
How old were you when you stopped eating them? Like, when was the last time?
Like actively stopped?
Yeah.
I was probably like 12.
Okay.
I ate them for a long time.
You know the can says up to 12 months, not 12 years.
Yeah, but that shit was so good. That's probably why I'm so short. It just like
There's no nutrients in them at all.
just trapped my bones from growing bigger.
I think this is our final set.
Meat sticks were fucking bangers.
They're not even in the broth, they're in water.
Goddamn right they are. They're little pickled meat sticks.
On the loose side. Yep. On the loose side, we see Mars waiting to fight the winner of this. On the other side, we're going to have
Thanks to the Bits Hunter
versus Tilde. On the winner side, though, is going to be absolutely
just Light play
because
Pink Fresh.
Yep, Light plays Pink Fresh.
Cola
That'll be the next one.
And then Spargo versus
I think Cola's gonna sweep.
I like Cola's journey here through winners. He's beaten Meister before, and he has not played Spargo or Jackal that I recall.
People are starting to drop a bit of faith in Wolf a little bit. Like people are saying, like, oh, Wolf, a local threat.
All right, let's fucking go, baby.
I see a sapphire.
Let's fucking get it. This is for top 8. We need this one.
We're talking about it later.
Wolf,
Keep talking.
Wolf starting to lose some stock recently. People are saying like, okay, Wolf is like okay, but like
Where's Brawlhalla? We're going to Brawlhalla right after this because they're taking a melee break.
People like are
we don't have anyone in melee.
A lot of people dropping it for other characters, but Jackal saying nah, solo Wolf is still viable.
Thanks to resub Russie and letter C.
One of our locals said it best. One of the biggest lies in the Smash community is that Wolf has a bad recovery.
Yeah. Facts.
Hashtag Dexter.
Yep.
Plays the Prime ZX.
And plays the character too.
You see Light trying to mess Pink Fresh up?
Don't do that, my boy.
Make him laugh?
None of the best players entered melee.
Between me and you.
Oh, that's rough.
I know, I saw it.
All right, let's get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, what? My man.
Also,
Can't poach our boy.
Does he get panda checks? Wait a minute.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, honestly, low key though, could you imagine in PPF?
Oh,
that would be sick.
The different ratios
yeah,
of fat, you have to
Panda Pink Fresh would have been sick.
do
But you can't have our boy. Moist Light versus
Honestly, I
BGBC
think
Pink
Gelato
Fresh.
beats both of them.
Getting into it.
care.
Fox
Can we
versus
all
the
in
Min
this
Min.
agree that
The
Custard
answer
is really good?
will the
Custard's
Fox be able to
so
run
fucking
down
good.
the Min
I just
Min,
love
be
the
able to
stack.
keep Min Min in check?
Oh, let's
not
go.
allow
First
Min Min to
hit.
get that distance
Already
to press
over.
any buttons. Will Pink Fresh
Ooh.
find an opening, get
Let's go,
Fox
Light.
off stage and find those 2 frames. Find
What a
those edges.
start.
Wow, good God.
He is very upset about that
This is
3-0 to
exactly how
Jackal.
you would think the matchup will go. Once Fox gets in, boom.
He might just perfect him.
Big damage, maybe even stock loss.
Fuck.
But once Min Min
I have to stop fucking
that's
saying
when
that.
it gets really tricky for Fox, especially when that chakram arm is out, because it will check down some of those
That
jumps
up smash
Fox does
fish.
love to go
Oh
for.
my God.
Very big, very big.
Was that Light? I think I heard Light just pop off stock 1.
He did. I
Look at
mean,
me
look,
waiting
even when
on
he gets
that
Pink
platform.
Fresh, I understand every stock.
I want to
is
see a
really
top
difficult
10
to
salty
take,
smash
even though
moment when
Light's
Light
making it look
absolutely
easy.
clobbers.
And I mean,
What clobbers
you're,
Pink
you're
Fresh in the
so
face?
low
Well,
percent right
like
now.
in-game.
Light
I'm
is
not
such a
promoting
good
violence.
position as game number 1, firing on all cylinders right out of the gate.
You can't tell. It's too zoomed out.
Alright, so here we go.
Attacks?
Kind of looks like
Double jump, and
Taskmaster,
the
though.
dash attack to buy in some space, and oh my God, Light is looking oppressive.
Ooh.
Oh, come at me, hold up.
She's trying. She's trying. Let her back on
Yeah,
stage.
Min Min
and maybe
edge
she
trap's
will.
kind of scary.
And I would like to say,
Oh, we got those. We got those.
Yeah.
Time to get bodied. Always
Yeah.
true.
I was going to say, I'd like to say Pink Fresh is not unfamiliar with the matchup. Obviously, ZD is not Light, but we do have a Fox in the region that goes up against Pink Fresh. So it's not a matchup unfamiliarity.
Come
It's just Light being such a good player. But
Fuck,
Pink
Pink
Fresh
Fresh
starting to
bringing
get
it back
his
a little
footing.
bit.
Beautiful tech right there.
Yeah, and much needed.
Oh my God! Why is he not pressing the winning buttons yet?
Output is out of this world. It's tagged by another dash attack though. wondering what Pink will do about that a little bit later. But
I think he's just waiting to press the winning buttons.
And Light now.
Oh! Okay. And now we get serious.
Getting some big hits in.
Oh, that shield broke. Fuck you.
Holding that shield for life.
All right, there we go.
And maybe that was why, because
we
you know,
will,
the
we will
moment
take that.
it was gone.
And now we put him away.
Your stock was
Make
going
Light get a tattoo of your name on his arm, so when the sleeves come up, you can see it.
One stock piece.
Yeah.
Really, anyone's game, but to be honest,
It'll be so goofy. Yeah.
That's part of your contract.
If that grab comes through, I heavily favor his odds to win. If not,
oh, nice.
That's so. He could have done something.
Running over Pink Fresh.
Well, you can't really chase Min Min off stage super well.
No, but he could have positioned.
This is very big, though.
I was gonna say, I think.
And this is huge. Yo, let's go. Big lasers.
Right now, Light is definitely made
He's in his head.
His home. No one is allowed in except for the Fox breed.
Oh,
Apparently.
that's right. The ass. Are we in his ass right now?
There, but finally,
Oh my God, we might be in his ass.
a small piece, a small opening.
There it is. Let's go.
Boy,
That's big.
Oh,
Did
he
you
is
say
moving.
good boy, Danny?
Yeah, dude is ready.
I think you said good boy.
I don't think he said that. I said that's big.
I think someone said like attaboy and it sounded like good boy.
I don't know what I said.
I don't. You can call him anything you want as long as you're all rooting.
I mean, he is a good boy.
Yeah, he is.
He's playing very well.
Oh my God, Pink Fresh is some way out. How do I get out? The shield's getting low. If he back airs me again, it might be able to poke.
That is cute.
Especially if he keeps on like baiting and moving like that.
Yeah.
So just trying to jump, getting out of there, and taking away that game. Moist.
Look at the crowd. It's
And that's
doubled
one thing
in
that
size
makes Light
since
so
Moist
terrifying
went
is
up.
Light
That's
will
goddamn
up
right.
smash out of shield. Light will up
Moist
smash in
Esports
place
brings
as a
the
call-out.
hype.
Light will move away to make you feel as if it's your turn to play the game and then come
Let's
right
get a
back in with
casual
up smash,
3-0
as we
if
just
you
saw
don't
on that game
mind.
1 closer.
Absolutely. And Light in rare form, I mean, I don't know if it's particle form or wave
this
form. I don't know which
scary.
one I'm observing. It's
Min
going
Min
to
is
change each time.
scary.
But like when I see the sleeves rolled up, I know that I'm going to see
God.
some good ass.
Two Min Mins typically
well,
run
they got rolled up when that first time.
Well, there's only like 2 Min Mins,
right
but
now,
yeah. They play pretty much the same way. There's
Light
only
finally
one
getting a
way
chance
to play
the
Min
game
Min.
and was doing just that. Do we have a
Yeah.
2-frame?
Yeah.
No, because Light
Yep.
intelligently goes to the top platform. One of the things that are kind of working against Pink Fresh, even though it's his counterpick, is there's way more plays for Fox to recover to.
He's a weird zoning character, though.
Especially in that first configuration, but we won't be seeing that for another minute or so. So, like going for the double neutral air just to get that safe positioning.
Ooh, good grab.
Oh, that was a bad
a little bit of extra oomph on that
fucking asshole.
I didn't know you had that much time.
Just let him come on.
Oh, okay.
I didn't going for the 2-frame, just winning that stage.
Nice,
control,
yeah.
But maybe
That
you
was
should have
very
because Light
confusing.
got on stage and he definitely took control. Runs over to an immediate up smash.
Right, we got those. No, Pink not getting the positioning quite right in time. Still.
Let's just extend a little bit.
Megawatt in the dragon.
Let's just stretch out a
Configuration for
bit,
healing,
maybe.
excellent DI right here by Light. Now it's going to see the Ram Ram
Yeah, like 16. Oh, 20,
Oh,
even better.
oh, 30?
Can we just maybe get the stock for
Can we
free?
get Can we get 50? Can we get 60?
Light's already running into
Just win the
space,
game.
ready to hit him again.
60?
64 is a pretty cool number.
So difficult.
Oh!
Big.
One is cooler.
We like it. And we're still living?
Can we get a 90?
Recover low. We still got that angle.
Ah, such a hard fucking
Good
thing.
tag, good tag. Alright, so Pink Fresh hitting that 2-frame.
Well, we extended a little bit.
Minimum's damage output again is
Now we just need to
unreal.
keep
So
spreading.
especially if that, Dragon gets charged up,
Spreading.
or if the,
Oh, the huge 25 gift subs from Hernandez. Thank you, man.
This is very close to doable, but it all depends on if
He's
you
such
get
a
that
sweetheart.
combo
Thank you,
ledge.
Hernandez.
Well,
I
the trouble
appreciate the
point, when it gets
generosity,
back to
man.
aggressive,
Well-timed
Thanks to resub
jump
cauliflower.
there.
Alright, this
Even
is
moves
perfect.
out the way of the illusion. Pink Fresh definitely coming alive, starting to
Okay,
get
why is
wind
it-
of some of Light's habits.
Why is it close now?
Okay.
And yeah, Light recovering high again.
Please.
Okay, smart stuff. Dropping that platform, kind of baiting Pink Fresh out there.
Yeah, Pink is such a risky role.
He just
but
likes
what
to
do
make
you
it
do when
interesting, I
Fox
think, is
wins
all it
face?
is. It's a tactical decision. There we go.
Wow.
That didn't kill?
Yeah.
Is the character... Have they modified the files?
Hang in there, keeping the megawatt armor
Okay,
on
good.
there, but not going to be
I
quite
think we got
enough.
this.
Come on, Light.
Cheating gets you nowhere.
Light
We're
does
gonna
find
get a
that
fat
back air,
2-0 so far.
and the pressure is
feel
getting more and more real as we see.
Some
The back
extension.
air, I think that might pull
Nice.
too. So Light pinpoint
Ooh.
accuracy, and maybe some signs of desperation with the down air, but still just
Thanks to
enough
the gift
stop.
sub Napsta and the resub closure.
Still very doable.
Absolutely.
That's true.
That is
Tight
exactly
battle
what you
right
asked
now,
for.
But you gotta slow the
hang on.
bleeding. You know that If Light gets going, it's so difficult to slow him down.
Oh, we're going wacko mode.
They're keeping Pink Fresh on the right side of that stage.
Oh, God.
Nowhere to run except for through. And
Don't let
Pink
him
Fresh
do
is
that
doing
to us.
just that. He'll
He's not
be getting some
allowed
of that
to.
pressure.
Oh, damn.
I'm loving what Pink is doing.
Oh my
right
God,
now.
why is he?
Why is he allowed to do this?
This is a corner, but
Why?
Oh, that is so
yes, we
fucking
do.
garbage.
Yes, we do. Pink Fresh taking
such
game
balls.
number 2 against Light.
He's just looking at him. He's like,
Erupting
really?
right now.
He's like, you really want to play that fucking character?
He's talking right now. He's like, you know who my manager is, right? You know who I'm signed to.
I'll call Daddy Moist.
Thanks to the resub, honey.
Going back to another Pokemon stage, got to be Kalos or PS2. Probably PS2. Everyone's favorite.
God damn it.
Man, fuck this.
That is so sad.
That character is poop.
Outside of just making it hard for me to land in the center.
Whoa,
But
hey, that's a little hard.
No,
Or
getting a little
Pokemon
carried
Stage
away.
is probably the safer choice.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also going to make it a little easier for recovering.
Yeah, we like that start.
Not quite as good
We
as
don't
like a
like when
Battlefield would be, or maybe certain parts of Town City, but still better
Oh,
than just
now
that.
we're putting it on him.
One option with the illusion.
And then we drop. Yeah, we drop some. Maybe drop a little ass. There it is.
Min wants two characters. You can just kind of attack on both sides like that. You gotta come correct. And
Yeah, just one of those.
Oh, there's another one.
Bag of
Just
tricks
stuff right
keep
there.
Light off of them, but I don't know.
Doing a great
He's gonna look
job.
A bit more sunburned if that light
And then we
keeps
put
on,
it away.
hitting him like
We
that.
put him away.
Absolutely. I do like that Light actually changed
Into the
timing of those
trash
nairs
can.
because Pink Fresh
And we
originally
close
came by
the
nairs,
lid.
and then last game actually
We
jumped
don't
up
want
with
that
his own
stinky
nair
trash
time
smelling
perfectly.
up the place.
So Light just changed the timing and said you
We
don't get
put
to
him
do that for free.
away.
Yes, sir. Make your opponent work for it.
There it
Make
is.
them
Let's
earn it,
fucking
but that
ride.
We saw game 1. We
That
saw
is a
game
good
2.
start.
We're going to see probably throughout the set because game number 3, that first stock will fall by the wayside. The jump read up smash.
Absolutely, and now Pink Fresh down an entire stock. Got to try to stay composed though, because you know you leave any
Okay,
chips
here we
in
go.
the armor,
Not
Light's
what I wanna
definitely gonna blow it wide open.
Always.
Get
over here.
Power up dragon action.
All right.
Yo, it's time.
He's going away. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Lights are off.
no, lights off. Good luck, maybe.
Kind of stop right there in that situation and not able to get any punish there.
But we're living.
Light holding onto the stop, getting all the realization he can.
I can literally feel Matt breathing right now. That's why we're not doing too hot.
I think that is the problem.
Yeah, which is really
Yeah, tell him to stop breathing.
bad of a position to be in. Pink Fresh again, as you said many times,
What's so
vicious damage
What?
like none other.
Probably nothing.
Got to
That's
get
gonna
that opening
pass
though.
up
Got to
the
get that
airport.
first hit, and Light is making it so difficult to do.
Oh no!
Oh God.
That was your chance, your moment.
It's hard to get in. I call him and he answers. We know
I
he's
thought it was
breathing.
a little bit of desperation before, but
I want to hear him answer like,
stalled,
hello.
make like second guess what his out of shield.
He's just gonna ignore you.
This won't kill.
He's like, oh my God, they're gonna tell me to stop breathing.
He already passed out.
Back in that
Oh,
back
good
row.
back air. That's
Hang
big.
out on that platform and
This
know
is
exactly what's
good.
going to happen.
What's more impressive though, Pink only used one arm. There was a second arm that
Oh
could
my
have came
God,
out,
come
and
on.
normally Pink is
Sounds
doing
like
it.
he's being
I don't know what Light scouted out, but it definitely worked.
Yeah, now starting to use jabs and anti-air. I'm
That's
seeing a
probably
lot
it.
of platform uses come through from Light. Great use
Oh
of
wow,
Counterpick.
here we go.
Because
We
the
are.
platform-
Oh, we're busting
Oh, that's
ass.
so good.
Is this ass getting busted?
Oh! Tried to bury. I
That
think he
was
tried to
a
bury
big
it,
one.
but
That was
holding on
not
to
a
that
good
for
one.
just
Not
a
a good
little
time,
bit longer than Light expected.
Yeah, that timing made it so difficult because it was an unorthodox timing. So you're not going to parry on reaction. You parry more of a prediction type of thing. I know what you're going to do when you're going to do it.
This is so scary.
Yeah, I think it was also more of the
Oh, God.
as well.
Stay on the
No,
stay
Just
Thank you.
yeah, back back to neutral. Thank God.
So fucking
Okay,
frustrating.
I was right, but I think we're
Oh
gonna
my
see
God.
connect pretty soon. If
Jesus
Light-
Christ!
Wait a
No,
minute.
no,
We have
no.
Dragon.
Yeah, just
recover
I
high,
think just
starts up
recover
by Light,
high
not
all
wanting
the
to leave
time.
it up to chance.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that is a kill.
Put him away!
Lights will be looking for that back air off the back again. Pink Fresh is hanging down there,
Nope.
trying to
Oh, yeah,
Low
yeah,
profile, the down tilt to sneak under that, staying alive. The Dragon just has a couple more seconds
No.
left.
Oh my God.
It's gone.
Back air, back air,
Still a whole
back
lot of
air.
range, though, and Pink
Running away, Min.
Throw out 30 back airs.
anything. Light is all over.
Yes.
Nice,
That's
huge.
how it
Yeah.
should
One more.
be. 2-1.
This is
Light
such
at
a
the moment.
frustrating
Pink
match.
Fresh,
Thanks to
Oh
the
my
resub
essentially the
gods.
final game coming up soon. What can he do to keep the hope
Jesus
alive
Christ.
against the Titan that is Light Logic?
I have no idea because when you try
Thanks
to
to the resub,
run,
Andrew
Light
Merritt.
just keeps on chasing. Even here, Pink Fresh did such a spectacular
God,
job.
off stage,
I got up,
it's so
I shielded,
scary.
I'm jumping,
Min-Min
and
is
just
just
still looking to be safe.
terrifying.
But
He's a
even
fucking asshole.
like you did one dash attack, And he tried to dash away, and Light's like, no, I'm there. I'm there. And it's just so difficult to
That was Pink Fresh's pick, I believe.
anything against Light because
Thanks to the Prime, Cryptic Doge.
Light, it's kind of like Mars. They're both running at you the whole time and just scouting
it'd
all these
probably
different
be better
spots.
for us.
It looks like a minion side smash. Doesn't it go below the stage?
Yeah, it clips under the stage.
Yeah, well, that's weird hitboxes. Plus with
Someone in the chat said it. What Pink Fresh needs to do.
We got first 2 hit, 3, 4.
If he got 5, it would have been
It would have been Mercy rule. He would have been he would have had to have forfeit.
The judge would have came in and raised his hand.
Small battlefield.
Winner of the whole tournament, like.
Okay, just being able to float right back down the ledge.
I can hear someone's stomach.
You're
not hungry, are you?
Especially with that arm configuration that we're seeing right now. But Light not even giving a chance. Only 7%. I don't even know what movement has it does 7%.
Cooking.
So can I.
Oh, Spot does the grab and
Yeah, wondering when the grab is coming through. You can kind of tell that Pink Fresh was looking for the grab, feeling as if maybe he needed it for whatever reason.
Oh, big up smash. Let's go. That was early.
Going the wrong way. I think that was maybe some controller snapback right there. But still managed to get that closed out. And now Pink Fresh trailing from even further.
And you know where confidence is held?
His
ass.
Game 1, I'm pretty sure he popped off for the first
So we just stay in.
This ring was a little bit nasty, bro.
Not in front of his friend.
In front of his whole family, man. Okay, but gets that hit.
The first match, Light was feeling himself.
Big grab, let's go.
Hey, when you got plays like that, why stop feeling yourself, man? Gonna drop or jump out of that. Using the that was such a good
Another big one, looking good.
Oh my god.
We're getting a little stinky now.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I don't know, man.
And we're still extending.
Guy moving on.
Qualifier and
Oh my god.
Light is turning it up.
Look at this fucking gross shit.
Oh! He really wanted that one.
That would have been filthy.
Bro, he's freestyling right now. He's actually a kid in the jungle. He is just doing whatever he wants without fear of what's going to happen.
Like
okay, he came at you. He came at
whatever
you.
you call it in the Death Star.
No, we don't even get
the exhaust pipe or whatever.
Yeah, I remember that scene in Star Wars. Luke, aim for the confidence.
He hit it.
Like playing maybe a little bit too confident right there. Just get some lasers.
This is over. Wrap it up. Just call it in.
I don't know. This doesn't look good.
I was hoping maybe a salty smash moment. Plus the controller. Alright, we have 2 in top 8.
Good.
Thanks for resub. Dante and the Prime Victor.
One of them in winners.
Yep, we have Cola in winners top 8, Light in losers top 8, which means the 2 can play in grand finals. Yep, now we're switching Brawlhalla. Let me take a bit of a shit though.
That'll be the end of our block. Yes. Can we get the top 8 up really quickly?
Where is it?
Down there. Yeah, because I mean, these are names you might recognize, but the
I'm gonna go take that
phenomenal.
stinky little
Culver
shit.
Meister on the first set of winners semis.
I'll put up Brawlhalla now.
Spargo versus Jack.
In the bathroom? Imagine. Get Doctor disrespected.
It's our building, Caleb. We can do whatever.
True. Would we get banned if we did a bathroom stream when it's our own building?
No, it's just not the bathroom. We just don't call it the bathroom.
It doesn't
That's our 5th stream room.
That's our toilet room. We just put toilets in it.
Right now, Alex is struggling a little bit today, having already been
streaming.
knocked down into loser's bracket by Crocky.
Now it's fully functional for authenticity.
And there's 2 sides to that coin. Is like it is nice to see new blood every now and then, but also when he's fallen down.
So we have Brawlhalla, and then top 8 will resume pretty soon.
Pretty shittily was that you were gonna
I
say?
was gonna say pretty soon because I was going with pretty soon.
Hoping, cheering for Crocky to make
No, there's losers bracket. We won't see losers bracket though because Boomy is probably just going straight to grand finals. Yeah. Thanks to the Prime Laser Show and the resub Legman. I'll be right back.
Where is it? I gotta scroll it. He's PR 26 coming into this one. You compare that to Anonymous Alex's at 18. That's sort of a big difference between those two. It's a mighty 8 places. So the fact that Anonymous Alex fell to Crocky, maybe Crocky's on today. We saw a tweet from Anonymous Alex earlier that said he barely woke up in time, and we know from Crocky that he eats breakfast.
He does.
So he might have gotten that nice meal beforehand that Anonymous Alex didn't get.
Well, I'm pleased to tell you it's both of them.
Sets,
yeah.
the bracket is sort of filtered down. move some people into the loser's side. So maybe you'll get that chance to eat that breakfast. There you see Crocky's stats in front of you. PR26 coming into this one. 1 silver medal. Crocky, my man. 33 top 32 placements. That's some solid numbers right there. A lot of that's back from the old days, but he's also, I believe, adding another one to that today. I'm not sure if that actually includes that, whether it's 33 or 34 after today. So congratulations to Crocky, but he's going to run into Hardy and Jay, and then he's going to run into Sandstorm.
When you plan to quit, so you don't notice
Crocky's winner's side bracket could be a little bit rough,
when I
but
plan to
Anonymous
quit,
Alex
I usually
definitely has a long way to go
somewhere so that way I don't feel tired.
Yeah, Anonymous Alex not even guaranteed to get a top 32 right now.
Exactly.
But still, again, it's very new blood, and it's a person that I think will be fun to watch if we get the opportunity. Likely might be able to catch them on that Pro Brawlhalla stream, that alternate stream that shows more lower side brackets. But will be cool to see. Definitely someone to keep our eyes on. Anything else you want to say about Anonymous Alex before we move on?
I think the average is 2 per day.
Okay, coming up next, we're going to talk about someone again. So one thing that is, I guess, kind of a theme across all 4
I don't know
what
what it is.
We're going to be talking about today.
I don't know what it is, but I do know that a serving of caffeine is like a fucking microdose because it's so potent.
And they got that meme where they're the Grim Reaper knocking on the doors of all these top players. This is another one, no surprise.
Which is like nothing.
What do people need to know?
Meg D going into this one again.
Do you know what
just like we
caffeine
said
exists?
earlier, one of those wild card players.
Because
coming in
the Coca
PR9,
plant
so
needed
going
a
to be
way to
higher
keep
than if you're looking at like the
cockroaches
Anonymous
being able to eat it,
Alex
so it
of the
developed
world down
a
at
chemical that would
PR18. So coming into
overheat.
this
Well,
PR9, right on the precipice of that PR
You
top
know a lot
8
of origin
in
stories
this
of
region,
random
which is very tough to
substances.
obtain. I don't want to just say, oh, they're outside of top 8,
Soft
so I'm not
serve,
even
now
worried about them.
caffeine, what's next?
PR9 is a tremendous
Well, the origin of origin stories.
Going into this one, you're looking at 2 major
I don't know. I feel like so before I went to bed every single night for like I don't know from the ages of like 19 to 24, I would just literally fall asleep to random YouTube videos.
Really important back-to-back
just
strong placements, incredible placements.
So I don't know. It became like a hobby of mine.
That sort of is an interesting
and then you
spot
went to
for the
video where
player's
it's like,
mental. That's what
how
I'm
Lay's
always
potato
kind
chips
of
are actually made. You're like, this is not actually real.
I think I know this guy.
Of potatoes.
Physical execution, because you have those 2
I still love that story. You
back-to-back,
didn't know it was me.
and then
You're
that
texting Charlie like, "I'll check this shit out."
I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then it dawned. I was like, wow, he does have the perfect voice for that actually. Because I had no idea.
He has this play style, and I think a
You
lot
know,
of people
in
will
order to
use
plant another
much
potato,
less
you have to
friendly
plant a
words,
spud
but
on
I'll
one of the
say
potatoes.
as simply as I can that Meg D's
Like, you know
play
when you have
style
like potatoes
will
that
break
sitting
a
in the
lot of
pantry for like a
people's
month, and they
It's
have
a
like
play
one of
style
those weird things
that
growing
can
out of
make
it.
people struggle, and
You
that's
just
one of the
cut that
things
off
that
and
like
that
works really
becomes
well
another
for Meg
potato.
D, and
I did not know
one of the
Shovel
reasons
Knight
why
was
he's
in
been
this
able to
game.
take
It's
so
fucking
many
cool.
big names is that his play style will really stall people out. It'll really
Alright,
make them
remind me
struggle,
for the
make them
8th time,
panic,
what is the
make
name of our
them
Brawlhalla player?
do
Booming.
some less
Booming.
than savory actions in the attempt to get in on Meg D.
He's number 2.
Forcing players into
Sandstorm
situations
is
where they become impatient are where Meg D really succeeds. So if his bracket filters down and he runs into those players, then there's a good chance he's coming out on top. One big worry I have, though, again, is looking at other placements that have happened since that 3rd and that following 4th.
Man, my tummy is really fighting these
25th
Culvers.
in Summers.
courage, dude.
That is rough for a
Like,
player of Meg D's
fine.
caliber.
I'm not
Even
in
the
pain, I'm
night
not
in
sick,
the Mammoth
but I can
Invitational,
feel
finishing
like things
outside of top 8 for a player like Meg
Smash
D,
is coming
it's
back
a little
later. They're
bit
doing,
rough. Does have a nice little cast of characters.
They're finishing up their
Thor,
melee
the Sentinel, you see the
portion,
Ember
so
on
we're watching
screen, and
Brawlhalla
also
Intermission
Suri.
play.
Who watches
But one thing
melee?
that does worry me a lot about Meg D is Meg D has too much anime going
How was your
on.
poopy?
And I'm talking about an anime profile pic on Smash GG, Twitter,
Well, you got rid of it,
Twitch,
dude.
and I'm willing to bet in Discord, an anime banner on Twitter and Smash GG. So I can never co-sign that much anime.
No,
Did you sift through it with a fork?
I really thought there was going to be more to that logic than just I don't like anime.
Thanks to Tier 1 Kina.
Okay.
Some of us are clean.
Or the Tier 1 Kin Alex.
Maybe this is Meg D's Kirito moment. Maybe this is his opportunity
Have they started yet?
to stand still
No,
and be
they're
like,
doing
haha, you're
square
doing
attempts.
all your attacks and doing
Boomy's gonna get top 4 at
Either
best.
way, Meg D coming
What?
hot off
Whoa,
the night
what
in
an
the
asshole.
doubles just
Yeah,
yesterday.
okay.
I think Meg D is going to be flying
Boomy's gonna get first
relatively
and
high. We'll
second
see how well they do
It'll
today.
probably be
Anything else you wanna
Sandstorm
say
and
about Meg D?
Boomy in grand finals
Meg
per
D is
usual.
again one of those players, like we said earlier, on the lower side of the winner's side of this bracket. So among those characters, Meg D could be coming out on top. Actually, if we're looking at the set count right now in winners round 1, the set is happening off stream. It's face on versus MegD, and it's 2-2, so we're in a Game 5 situation there. You and I both thought Phazon might be coming out on top there, but who knows? We'll see as the bracket updates.
Is Experience in top 32?
Okay, MegD doing very well for themselves. Definitely a stressful situation for Phazon. We can check in on that later, but for now, let's move on to one more person. Let's talk about Java. Again, same storyline as MegD and Anonymous.
Will you play the Cuphead DLC?
Stingray
no, probably
Java
not.
Popped off in one seasonal event where he
Experiences
took
and losers top
games,
32.
and then since then has had
Rough.
a couple of hits and misses. What do people need to know about
Oh, he
Java?
lost the Sandstorm.
He's a Bodvar player, man. Through and through, Java is going to be locking in that Bodvar. That's what we expect from him, and I think that's what's going to happen today. If you're looking at recent tournaments that happened, there was a community tournament.
Have they not started top 32 yet?
Maybe one or 2 days
Thanks to
ago.
Reset Workaday
It was
Lemon.
the Mimi Dome Bamboo Birthday Bash, where Java came out on top. Now, some of your like real top players, your real household names, weren't necessarily in
Now,
that
is
tournament,
Brawlhalla
but
like
did
life
come
bars
out on
instead
top
of
over
percent?
Jade and Kev,
So you
which
see
were
top
two
right,
major
it goes by like
that might
color
have come out on
basically.
top in
Is that just your
Mammoth
percentage
Arcade.
your color?
Pretty
Definitely
much.
two players that were predicted by a lot of people to come out at least in the top 3, if not actually out on top.
So there's an upper
Specifically
limit to your
Jade
percent
on
then.
that, who was predicted
Well, I mean,
by a
it's like
lot of
Smash. There's no like limit, but once you get deep red, you're pretty
Java,
much dead in
definitely
any
a
hit.
good person to watch in the region, of course, like we talked
Yeah.
about. Has done very well for himself. Has got multiple 9th places.
It's mainly item based, so you play with weapons. That's like the main focal point.
With that Bodvar, leaning into that Bodvar hammer in particular,
some
but
people
definitely
favor
has a
types-
lot of really
certain
good
types of
things
weapons.
going for him. Most recent
So as they
PR
get another
tournament was
layer
a
of complexity.
13th in the
Yeah.
Summer Championship, where he seems to have fallen to Snowy. But still, a great person to watch.
Yeah, Java is an interesting character
But
because he
items
is
are not, like,
PR8.
the same.
So with
Yeah, it's
that,
not
he's a
like
top 8
items,
player
it's
in North
you choose what
America,
weapon
but
you
we see a lot
want,
of ninth
and
places
that's
happening.
what you
We
get
see
from like a
outside of
weapon
ninth
drop.
As well. He came off of tied for 13th
you can
yesterday
throw it,
playing
but, like, then
Stingray
it's
in the 2v2.
Yeah, I mean you
Now,
get
like,
it back because
13th
it
place
spawns
in
again
2v2
like
is
soon
not
after, so
necessarily the
you're gonna see a
strongest
lot of
weapon
weapon
for a player
throws and
like
shit to
Java,
like
who's
gimp
placed
recoveries
higher
and
than
stuff like that.
Stingray also placed higher than that
Pro
as well. So we'll see if that's
Brawlhalla is
actually a
streaming games.
motivational factor
Why isn't main
or if
Brawlhalla?
it's a demotivational factor as
Let me
we
see.
move in today to round out the Auto Championship.
Okay, one last person we want to mention real quick, and it's someone that I think is suddenly
I see
on
like
a
they
lot of
pop off
people's
on
radars.
viewership. They're already at
Let's
38K.
talk
Yeah.
very shortly about Experience.
How's this
You
game
had
so
an
huge?
amazing day
It's a big game. I don't know why
but
more
it's
people don't know that.
criminally underseeded, and I don't blame anyone on
That's
the back
big.
end for
It
not
being
seeding
free
the
is
team.
huge.
Currently seeded,
And
what
the
was it,
developers are really interested in
129
adding
for the
whatever
tournament,
kind of
but it's because he DQ'd
The
out
developers
like
are really
basically
good.
They should have
every 1v1
Mario
tournament
and
he's
Link.
ever participated in.
Yeah, Experience coming in PR 146 in 1v1
Yeah,
is
they have
already
Rayman
surprising
too.
Oh, wow,
based
holy
on
shit.
Yeah, no,
all
they have
of
really
those
cool crossovers.
And they just have the
An
rights to
update
these?
from
Yep.
production.
Wow.
Experience beat
That's
Costlix
crazy.
in Losers.
It's actually kind of brilliant.
Let's go.
Yeah, so there's like Cuphead, or not Cuphead, there's Shovel Knight.
Five
Yeah,
all that
so
matters, but
Rayman, Finn, both good. Who else is
Well,
on
Amazing finish, yeah.
Like
That's
the
gonna be the
Undertaker.
stock down. Snowy now
Wait,
has
like
to
it's
hold on
the
to this stock for as long as
Yeah, I knew
possible
about
to
that
be
one.
able to
Yeah.
build up the lead. Hugsy is on that axe though.
Yeah.
That's so scary.
I don't know who else
There,
you'd know.
not gonna be enough. Hugsy
Thanks to recent
committing to
Banana
it.
Squid.
Goes out, has to go back and touch the wall. Oh, and the recovery. Not enough to kill. Rayman once
We saw
died. Rayman
Pugsy in
is
snow
eternal.
yesterday.
Getting attacks in as well. Getting a bit of damage. Every single hit here is a win for Snowy. They have to build this lead as far as absolutely possible.
Pugsy,
and they're
red as
doing a pretty
pussy.
good job at it. That's another
can see it.
recovery. Ravish, they've been so close to that 20 times. There it is. They're finally dead.
oh, yeah, to get back into it right away though, man. But you see the axe already built up right now for Finn. But the question is, can he put him at least in the orange before for Snowy can do anything else out of it though? It's no weapon. You mentioned this game has been just so even between
Weapons
these
are
two.
like a big part of it, but the characters are also pretty huge. So depending on your play style, like they have different stats for like
Pugsy,
drastically change how
a
you
lot
play
more
the characters.
damage in, a couple more combos. Something might be able to confirm.
Kinda.
I think someone might want to switch the gauntlets too, just to make sure that you can trade off instead. Oh, nice little follow through on that.
And this is what happens. Take two players, almost same PR, put them up against each other, and you got yourself a game, ladies and gentlemen. Incredibly close to the KO percentage off of both of these players. Good share coming out for Snowy, trying to come into that offstage. Not going to be going for it just yet. Now, oh no! Doesn't pick up that weapon. That could have been a lethal mistake. They tried to go for that weapon, but Pugsy was too quick. And no, now they're in a disadvantage because of all of that.
Most of what you're going to see is going to be
to get back up. Oh, recovery! That's going to win still. He won even after that mistake because Pugsy came back and did an equally as bad mistake. Jesus, Snowy's gonna win that just on a knife's edge, as you said. One of the most even games I have seen in a while. 600.
I just noticed that's super loud on stream.
604 damage.
They were neck and neck between this entire game in terms of stock, in terms of everything else that was put out here, Paulie. So between these two, I don't imagine we'll see any sort of change.
That's fine.
I would be shocked to see Snowy change personally, but
should I let Chelsea know?
I think the fan right now for Pugsy is working out really well. But like you say, just in those final stocks, just one small thing could have changed that outcome. Pugsy could have easily gotten that, but just like between him, he just made the mistake a little bit later on, which was just
So Smash just wrapped up for top 8, and top 8 continues in like an hour or two, I think.
They are both on
or I think it's 2 hours.
They're both established.
So then top 8 will finish there.
They are doing the best at currently.
And then we'll just rotate between this and that, because I'm pretty confident Boomy goes to Grands.
It's really when it makes sense to switch off.
So
really, a switch off. If either one of them get destroyed, I would expect a switch off. But there's no way that's happening. They're so even.
Is there a weapon that's good?
They're pretty well balanced. There's a weapon that's considered dog shit, which is the blasters. And the lance, I think. I think it's the blasters and the lance.
Both these guys trading.
Scythe was nutty. When I put hours into the game, Scythe was gross.
That was incredibly early. Oh no, that's fatal. That's absolutely horrible.
Oh yeah, the Boomy and Sandstorm are using.
Disadvantage. They're gonna need something huge to come
Thanks
back
for Prime
from this.
Slime.
Considering how even it was, they're gonna have to play out of their mind.
But there's nothing that's like broken.
Couldn't land the upstick onto the ledge and couldn't recover from that. Even now, he can't get OK, just barely touching there.
They're so passionate. Yesterday they were getting hype as fuck. Brawlhalla has some great casters.
Something that just sets Pugsy over the edge. They would have to play this next stock so well. But I don't know right now,
it's
man.
Going well.
Pugsy's looking really good,
Yeah, no, Snowy's coming back well as well. They were in a complete one-stock disadvantage. You're seeing them come in really well so far. Pugsy is at yellow, Snowy at red. Snowy playing this stock incredibly well. If they're able to keep this up, the stars should align and it should allow them to win this.
Roster's insane. Fucking Hellboy.
Pugsy has to be
a bunch of Rayman characters.
If he also manages to get this too, that means that we're at 1-1.
No, the characters actually played it.
So each character you get like 2 weapons and different signature attacks. But they also have different stats too. Like some characters are gonna just in general hit you harder.
Yeah, they have a lot of wrestlers with an under.
Yeah, there's a giant wrestling pack with like 15 people.
Boomy is next on stream in 15.
Boomy, man.
It depends. So yesterday they only played Undertaker. So I don't know who they
Snowy is looking really good.
I imagine they were just running Undertaker kind of as a meme, and they still won.
So much at the same time. We're looking so even. Snowy has been able to turn this around. It's all gonna come down to the last moments of the game. Pugsy sticking to the sword.
The prize money on these tournaments is crazy though. They do like for 2s, they did like earnings, like one team's earnings versus the other. Boomy and Sandstorm are the 2 highest earners at 144 and 177k. Yeah, and they put that like right in your face too. So they played against these 2 unknown kids, like they're new to the scene, so they have $0, nothing but zeros. So it was like 350k versus 0 in earnings. It was pretty cool.
Oh, so
Jesus, Snowy's going insane,
Yeah.
finding so many good hits on the gauntlet.
Throughout their career.
Ground pound into ground count, boom kapow, that'll be it. Snowy is looking at a 2-0 situation, one game from advancing.
Well, that'd be really embarrassing if they put their earnings up because they don't pay shit.
They are looking
MK Leo's been #1 for 3 years. He's probably made $20.
But at the same time,
Probably just like a net loss on all the travel he had to pay for before getting picked up by an org.
It has to be in the mental at this point. You just need to have the mental strength and determination and motivation to be able to come back from this, because that's another aspect of being O2'd.
I like it more at the bottom of the screen, but that's more of a personal preference just because it's what I'm used to.
It's just out of the way, so to look up to see.
Yeah, I think it's quicker to read and identify when it's at the bottom.
It's also a lot smaller. If they made them bigger, it might be easier to see as well. Or split them so like each character had it on their side, right?
I have to move this, I forgot.
Yeah.
Like, just those last couple of seconds, if anybody can get maybe a decent combo off, or, you know, like we saw there, those 2 ground impounds, which were so deadly. It can really just turn the game on its head.
Yeah.
It's always come down as one stock here.
Is it still too low?
For the possible final round.
Yeah,
We'll do that.
both of these players have already optimized the way that they're playing around each other so well. It's just about those one-offs. Whenever there's a one-off mistake, and you see them happen 2 or 3 times per stock even, that is when the other player is able to catch up. So you'll see
Experience is still finding his footing in ones.
There'll be a SD,
So I've been told.
like
Well, he's
that.
still in top 32.
With those mistakes building up, that's your only chance at winning.
Smash
Or
Tournament did
even
not
games like
end,
this.
but
Either
it's in
that,
a melee
or just
break before
entering an
top 8.
absolute flow state. But there's no way that's easy when you're fighting some of the best of the best.
Okay, just nice little air dodge, but, well, can he manage to get the weapon?
14-year-old in top 32 is crazy. It's really not, man. I genuinely think kids are just better at things than adults are most of the time, except for like math. Except for like
executive function,
athletics, and not pissing your pants.
Really just video games.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it probably is just music, like Prodigies.
Yeah, those are just Prodigies.
No, like in general, kids are like super talented at instruments.
Netting into your gameplay when you are in even games like this, especially since both of these players seem to really respect their opponent's personal space right now on the stage. Mixing in some weapon
Thanks to 5 new subs elusive.
What's the origin of Child Prodigy?
And when did that? Who was the first Child Prodigy?
Mozart.
Who was the first?
Actually, might have been Mozart.
Actually, to be fair,
Yeah, it
There was a long time before Mozart.
Yeah, but no one remembers those losers.
1542.
What did those stupid prodigies play? Like the dirt flute?
The skin flute? No, Mozart was actually into scat jokes.
He loved it. Yeah, lick me in me arsh. Lick me in my ass was one of his joke songs. It's actually pretty revered as well.
Let's see them left-right jabs come out.
Yeah, still looking so incredibly even. Pugsy a lot lower now. Ooh, this is looking scary. Pugsy's going all the way to red. Oh, Snow is even committing that.
Brawlhalla is at its best when it's all off stage because you have so many ways of getting back. So most players will spend most of the time off stage trying to gimp each other's recoveries.
How many times can you grab and jump off the wall?
It depends on how good you are. The main thing you need to do is touch the wall. So if you can touch the wall, you can like get a full like reset basically.
He's done playing around.
He doesn't want it no more. He wants us to
So
go
you can
home
like,
here. He wants
without
us to
landing
end
on
right
stage,
here, right
you can
now.
touch the walls as many times as you want.
So you can go like off stage, on the wall, off stage, on the wall as much as you want, pretty much.
So we can all agree that Google never lies here, right?
Yeah.
First Google, I typed in first Child Prodigy, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
I really think he might have been the first, to be honest.
Just one side say
15 times only. Well, rarely are you ever going to have someone go 15. I feel like that you can just say it's as much as you want.
Well, Mozart did invent
That's
music.
like when you leave the meat for too long on the on the grill. That is super dark red. A single hit, but Snowy just can't find them. A side light, not even enough. Going for the weapon
How many
throw.
like air jumps
Response
do you
with his
get?
own, and that's going to be Pugsy
It
down.
depends on how you use them.
Not even like a.
What do you
So
mean?
you'll see like a
either.
Just then, you saw how he's like sweating? Like the character?
No.
Yeah. Well, it moves fast. So when he starts sweating, you just free fall. You're out of jumps and you need to touch the wall or you're fucked.
Okay.
Then you can wall jump.
But how many like just jumps do you get in the air? Like it looks like they can triple jump almost.
Yeah, I'd say like that's pretty safe. When I played, I couldn't. I'm not very good. So it really depends.
So even all throughout Pugsy.
But you have, I think it's 3 by default on everyone. But 9 times out of 10, you're just gonna go right to the wall.
Every trade, every loss has all been leading up to this moment. This is Snowy's chance to close it out.
But it's not like they're full hops most of the time. It's trying to get to the wall mainly.
Left on the clock, has to find these options, gets a quick dare in. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Pugsy doing super well, finds a Sair here and there. Snowy getting lower, goes for the unarmed Sair.
And there's also gravity canceling and shit.
D-Light recovery, D-Light Sair, D-Light there. With the right circumstances, Pugsy should have been able to win that. Gonna be switching over to the Axe. A Sair on Endlight might be enough. Goes for the dare, switching on Sword, D-Light Sair, that's it! Pugsy still in the game, 1-2, ladies and gentlemen.
Does the character only get 2 weapons, or you get to pick 2 weapons to put on the character?
The character gets 2 weapons.
Okay, and is it random which one you pick up?
So well,
like,
that's a good question. I don't remember. Like,
the weapon in the game is it random?
You mean like what order?
Yeah.
I don't remember actually. It's a cycle.
Oh,
okay.
Nothing at all. One couple of combos would have done it, but he didn't
you always get the one you didn't have before. Is the first one the same every time?
Someone said it's random, which the first one is random. Okay. He's a resub Gung Daga.
And we're gonna go the distance every single time. I don't have a doubt in my mind.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see another even game, man.
Yeah.
This is honestly like, this is super hard to watch. Like, it's just a roller coaster. It's like, oh, who will win? I'm trying to calculate in my head at all times, like, oh.
I didn't get a chance to look.
And it just keeps switching back and forth. It's like they're on a balancing board, you know, and just will never tip to any direction.
Dex? What does Dex do for you?
You know, I was thinking more of a seesaw where we're like,
I think it's a character's overall speed.
The power from the other and just keep shifting the momentum of the game. But
its attack speed is
means that it keeps going
less recovery frames.
So often, you can never truly tell who's in the lead until the very end when somebody gets launched off.
Yeah, is it human over there? Keep that gold bond on deck. Shaq approves.
Continues.
Okay. I guess.
I don't know what that meant, but
did you guys ever use powder as an adult?
As an adult,
we're still looking so
I remember as a kid,
gonna
it
have
was
to
fun
bring
to
down
put on your balls because
yeah. Oh, especially the gold bond where it's kind of like icy hot.
It would like sting for a second, but then it'd be really cold. And
yeah.
For like 6
Oh my god, I forgot all about that. In college, my roommates used to put powder on their... In college, my fucking bathroom would always be full of powder because my roommates would always put gold bond on their balls.
I haven't used powder since I was like 14,
going a bit
probably.
crazy, getting these recoveries left and right. Looking great on the damage as well.
When he walked
is
in,
incredibly low right now, and Enlight for a Sair, and that's a pretty solid beat.
Because the man was just covered in gold bond.
Pretty easy.
Peppermint gold bond?
It's like, you know how it's like that peppery, like kind of spicy smell?
No, it smells like chalk. I don't think he was using gold bond.
Special kind of gold bond. I'm sure there's like
There's got to be like a minty ball one.
What are you talking to players about?
I actually had a client who worked for
that
Johnson.
Stay calm in situations. What are you telling them?
That loss.
Well, the one thing, and listen up, anyone there that wants to become a pro player.
What? What are you talking about?
So there was a huge problem with talcum powder.
And guess what? You can beat literally anyone.
I remember that.
I don't remember that at all. It's a prime platinum.
That is the one thing you have to keep in mind. And that is the one thing that a lot of pro players, that's what lets them...
You a fan of talcum, Andrew?
You can get super far. And it seems like Snowy has that confidence. He came to this realization. Oh, like what?
You strike me as a ball powder kind of guy.
Really?
Did you ever powder your balls?
No. I've played Brawlhalla for X thousands amount of hours. I know how Brawlhalla
We should do like a group ball powdering. Yeah.
We should do a ball powder tier.
Well, there's nothing. I don't think there's like specific ball powder.
Ball washes now. Ball sprays.
Well, yeah, Manscaped has a bunch of good ones like that. I mean, like powder specifically.
do you not consider spray powder?
That was a
I
nice
guess.
recovery.
Ooh.
The momentum gets the confirm off the throw. That was sexy.
Powder helped in wrestling.
That was really
you were
cool.
wrestling.
That was really
Yeah.
special.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that,
I
actually,
haven't seen that be whipped out a lot.
Shit.
The weapon throw
remember-
into
so
the
I
ground,
have a-
that
I
must
have
have
a
been
story from middle
100%
school.
improvised. Now that just
You
makes
guys
it even
remember,
more respectable and cool.
it was butt
It's
paste
super,
and icy
super
hot?
close, dude. If Pugsy
What the
reverses
fuck is
this,
butt paste?
it's gonna be hard, but it is possible.
Butt
Look at it.
paste?
It's just
I
a
gotta look it up.
one-stock lead.
You're not
Snowy
gonna
is just a
believe it, it's a
human.
fucking
It is
product.
possible.
Yeah.
Snowy is looking
I
super
believe Icy
dominant
Hot
on that
one time
axle,
never
still
heard of
getting
this
it
game.
a bit.
Is
down
Boomy about to be
with
on
those weapon
mainstream?
throws,
Oh, I was trying to
going
finish
in
this one up. Is he
confident
on
on
now?
unarmed. They're just throwing up Pugsy.
Not a fan of Icy Hot.
I've never liked
now
Icy
has
Hot.
a couple of decisions
So,
to make, especially how he wants to try to play this game. But making
Is that like one of your gym
Paste
teachers?
made
What the
from
fuck is
butts,
that?
or
Nah,
is
dude,
it
this
paste
is not
for your
some sort
butt?
of like crazy like
Snowy
story
in
where
a
my
super
gym teacher
confidence
put
thing,
butt
'cause we
paste
know-
on me. Calm
We
down.
know how much he wants to play.
So it's like it's
All
basically
the stage
zinc.
goes with
It's
the kick,
just
it's confirmed,
for
but
like it
how
was
big
like for
off Fanny,
football
you mentioned
because in
how
Florida they
confident
get
he is
super
with
hot
that,
and
and now
shit,
with the axe,
and
man,
you get like a rat.
Pugsy. He has
Well,
to play this
I like
perfectly,
pulled my
but Snowy
groin
right
and
now
I
is
went to
doing
talk
his
to
thing.
the coach
You know
about it.
he
They're
had,
like,
he
oh, we
probably
have
he's
icy
so
hot.
close for being
So I
able to
covered
get
my
this
nuts in
set
icy hot
home
on
to
accident, bro.
Oh,
be
that's
nice.
rough.
It's the
12-year-old me,
sig into
I have
the
never
next
felt
thing.
a pain like that in my entire fucking life.
A decent from
My
Snowy right
nuts
here.
felt cool,
One thing
my
that's worth
head
mentioning, by
felt
the way,
hot, and I was
Snowy
just- I had a sunburn,
barely
it was
uses
the worst
Rayman
thing
6
ever.
and is still doing
sounds
this well,
miserable.
even though that's one of the strengths of Rayman. One good hit away. This could
Have
be
you guys
it.
ever
Up
had
there
a
trying to
urethral
find the
swab?
opening blow. We're seeing misses.
I hope I literally never have to do that.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, they'd have to like put me out because I would be freaking out the whole time.
Like I had like
But he's not dead.
That's always
He's not
freaking
dead, Ravish. The DC's high,
Well, yeah, for
that's
good
going
reason.
to do it. And we're back. One stock. All the way down to red.
Yeah, they
and
weren't
a
playing
fresh
the
stock.
pros on.
Can
They weren't
Pugsy
playing
do
the
it?
matches on main brawl, so we switched to this one.
Considering what we did before right now, he has to try to get hit as least as possible with the gauntlets right now with Rayman. I don't know if that is going to be
Nice.
it.
This is winner's side, right? So Pugsy's not out, right?
Match is taking over. Pugsy
Okay, so
in
Boomy's coming on
of
this
the
one.
Very subtle about their headquarters location. Maybe that's why it fell so easily. The pride of the lion roars across the land.
Boomy is not second to Sandstorm, and he's going to prove it today.
The exalted lions return. Brawlhalla's Battle Pass Season 3.
Apparently, Boomy plays next here. It's the Moist Esports different. Boomy wins today, no doubt. Way too dank. What happened? Did I hit the mic?
Looks like Tetra.
No.
Was that Okami?
No, this is a trailer.
Oh, that wolf that just ran by.
Oh, I didn't see.
You ever play that game?
Okami?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game
No,
slaps.
it's Andrew putting his phone down on the table. What?
What?
You're slamming the mic when you do that. Can you just put it on the floor or something?
Oh.
Well, you don't have to slam your phone. You could have set it down.
They heard that multiple times. I haven't done that in like half an hour.
Yeah.
That's the first time I picked up my phone in like 30 minutes.
What did the mic ever do to you? Aw.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Welcome, ladies and
Thanks for the resub, JJ Swift. Mainstream tag is still set to V. Oh, right. I forgot to. Hold on.
Boomy apparently plays that fucking dragon.
This tournament for a while now, and we have narrowed it down to the top
Nice.
32 players in this tournament.
That guy on the left gets really excited. Yesterday he was losing his fucking mind. I thought they're gonna have to call like paramedics at one point.
Are they
Yeah.
quarantined? His camera's different. Is this just...
It's all online.
That's what, yeah, that's what I meant.
Incredibly exciting to watch. We've got Moist Boom going up against Little Cap.
They got broadcasting headphones though.
Travis versus Santi, as they're going to be fighting to get those qualifiers.
Man, what the fuck?
Into winners quarters, which we watched.
Thanks, Reset Boardlet.
That's it. I'm going to sleep.
Amazing matchups. I mean, we were already.
I saw you getting a little tired in the break.
I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah.
The doubles
Very sleepy.
You got up early. What time did you get up today?
Like 9.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, that's very early. Did you eat your custard?
I ate all my custard, yeah.
Oh, I thought it melted down to that.
No, I ate it.
Good. Good. No custard good.
When you have the Super Saiyan logic, that's how it works. Absolutely. So.
Think, Charlie, if I kept growing my hair out, that guy on the left, that's the hair I have.
Andrew's long hair, now that I think about it, looked pretty fucking cool.
What? You hated it.
I used to, but now that I have long hair, I'm like, damn, Andrew had some fucking locks.
I hated my long hair. I couldn't stand it.
Oh, is it too quiet?
That's only going to get us into the end of top 12.
It was really loud earlier.
Still, there will
Sorry.
be battles to get into top 8. Can you believe that we're not in top 8 yet when these are the matchups we've got? I mean, these matchups that we're laying out for you guys here have been top 3, like podium matches of the last 3 years. I mean,
yeah,
depending on the
right.
year you heard that, you'd think this was grand finals.
It's fun because every seasonal championship, I feel like we ask ourselves the same question.
So the big ones here are Phazon, Cody, and Sandstorm. Those are the 3
we've
like
had so many
scary ones.
Now
Everyone else, Boomy,
we have to worry about players like Maiden Experience that I'm absolutely certain are going to be breaking their way into 1v1s coming into the next year of Brawlhalla Esports. I'm already looking at the lower bracket right now.
And
then maybe Phazon if he wins that one.
Already is towards his way to fight against I'm Llama as he's working his way through lower bracket.
Snowy? We didn't see them play Snowy's team yesterday, so I don't know how he fares there.
Yesterday, so it's like, yeah sure, we're used to these names fighting in winners, quarters, and winners round 1, but it's like we've got more names to add. Like eventually, we're just gonna have too many players in North America to keep track of that are capable of winning these events.
Yeah, we have to start the streams at top 64 to really catch the action. It's funny, I'm Llama and Experience are fighting right now, or they are set to fight right now on the Pro Brawlhalla stream.
All right, let's
and
fucking
both of those
go.
Players have been
Moist
recently
Boomy.
knocked
I hope
down
they show
the lower
earnings.
bracket
It's
by
always such a
Sandstorm.
flex
But
when
now
they show
one of them
Boomy and
Moist Boomy 16.
Yeah, a lot of eyes are on Experience, man.
Now is that lifetime career?
Yep. That's career
he
earnings.
really hasn't been around in the singles scene, so who knows?
Oh
how
god
far
damn it!
he
I
goes
might
there.
have to
I guess
take
we'll
a
have to
shit.
see.
Uh-oh.
Before
Bad
that,
timing.
we've got coming up
I'll be
right
right.
now is
No, you can hold
Moist
it.
Hold it,
Yeah,
it'll
if
propel
we're starting
Boomy
right
forward.
now.
Boomy likes it when you hold in your shit.
Boomy, this grumpy dumpy is going to be for you.
Quite a historical matchup here. Usually in 2v2.
Who's PR1
back
at
in the
Sandstorm?
day, back in like 2019 at the
What
last
does PR
plan
stand
that
for?
we ever
Public rank?
did.
I actually don't know what it stands for, but it's
Lil
like power
Cap
ranking.
in doubles
It probably
grand final.
it probably stands for power ranking.
Lil Cap has
Was
been
it
the
blaster?
thorn
He's
in
got the
Boomy's
blaster.
side. When it comes
Yeah,
to
blaster's
doubles,
bad.
singles
He's styling.
though, I don't know. And Boomy
Not
playing
taking this
Reno
seriously?
right now, this is
So like
spicy.
I
This
said,
is
yesterday
new.
they were
This is
kind
the
of
new
memeing a
flavor.
bit, and they still
I'm
won the
very
whole
excited
thing.
about this. It's a pick that I didn't expect,
Yeah,
and
it makes
also
it
wanted to
Neil
mention
good.
that. Okay, well, so far
Don't
Boomy is just
slap him.
destroying Little Cap, and it's because of this I was wondering.
far it's
Before
not
this
even
matchup started, I went in the Boomy versus Little Cap head-to-head in 1v1s. Has Little Cap ever
Did
taken
they
a
start
set?
at yellow?
And it did show in the
No,
lifetime
no.
of
Right.
5-2.
Yeah.
So Little Cap has had it in him
Yeah.
to take down Boomy and knock him down before.
Who's
Because
got
I was
stop
wondering.
sign?
This matchup
that a
looks like
skinner
it
or is
might be a
that an
little
actual
one-sided,
weapon?
but Little Cap on Small Brawl
It's his
Haven's fighting
weapon.
back,
It's
getting
that
these
character.
Reno signatures, and he's starting to get the hits in, but the D-Line
Big.
recovery will be the
Yeah.
first.
Fucking big.
I don't think this is
Reno,
gonna
and
be
that's so
close. I
exciting,
think
Photo. I've been
Boomy's
playing
just
this
gonna-
Legend a lot recently. Duke can
Go
attest to
ahead.
that. It hasn't been going
Oh, yeah,
well,
I
but
think
I
that's the
like
weapon
I like the
that he was using
character.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the ball
I
thing.
mean,
Yeah, that was
Is
cool.
the ball
when we
that?
were making
No,
Reno,
it's
It looks
cool.
cool.
Boomy was
Looks
like,
cool.
we were like, oh, Boomy's gonna.
Floating. Like,
Oh yeah, I gotta
It
shit
was the
ground
Boomy
so
and Cody
Boomy won't
Travis
just stop
like-
playing around.
Yeah, we were pretty certain that Boomy was
Wrap
gonna
this
get a
up.
kick out of it, and he didn't pick it up
Oh,
right
my
away.
tummy's
Now that
starting
he's
to
on,
It's just hold it in, Andrew. It's working.
It's working.
Please.
Boomy loves it.
How did you go from almost asleep to on the verge of shit, like literally instantly?
When shit's coming,
It's like a baby where it's like only like sleeps
You,
and poops
like, you're
itself.
probably the only people who
Me?
I know. Charlie, okay. What? You literally will go from perfectly fine to, oh god, I have to like waddle to the bathroom like in 2 seconds.
Not true at all.
Absolutely.
Mine's like a crescendo.
That is not true.
It absolutely is true. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and to
Bro,
add
we'll
on
literally
to
be
how
mid-set, and you're
appropriate
like, alright, I got
weapon
to
was he
shit.
doing
There's
so
also,
well
I think,
against
50% of
which is
podcast
now
episodes where you're like,
Yeah.
at the end, all of a sudden,
Yeah,
you have to shit.
Look,
that
Now
that I don't know what's changed with you, but you now have to shit after every single podcast.
Well, it's because most of the time I get up right when it's time for podcasts, so I don't get my nice morning shit in.
How many times a day do you shit? Like twice.
I also asked this question. I was curious. So I feel like I at least see him shit 3 times a day.
No,
he really went out there for that
mine's polarized. I either shit like 4 times a day or once every 3 days. Like, I don't know how that happens.
Little Cap's
Thanks to tier 1. A dry it.
I think it's very dependent on what I eat.
I feel like Charlie shits everywhere, just like always an emergency though.
Remember last tournament? I held in a shit for like 3 games.
Yeah,
for good luck.
And nobody was clapping.
That was pretty crazy.
He saw the sweat. That means he had no recovery options left.
I can clinch my sphincter.
His dodge was about to come back up.
Gravity kept Chase such ground pound. Cider takes him down, but that was after.
Oh yeah,
I've done it for a couple days.
Oh my god.
What?
I went on a camping trip with school, and I didn't really want to shit in the woods, like with a bunch of people. But on the last day, it just kind of had to happen.
Out of that.
Yeah, and it felt pretty good, not gonna lie.
Oh, I believe that.
What's the longest you've been without a shower?
5 days, because you remember when?
Boil water.
Yeah, Tampa was huge. Tampa had a boil water notice because they blew up the fucking water main. They were worried about brain-eating amoebas in there. So I went 5 days without showering.
Mine was also 5 days, but I was in Oregon and I was like 13 years old, and the only
Or boy time.
He changed
no, we were.
I don't think he understood that the first time.
We were at a camping festival and staying there for 5 days, and I was so afraid of showering in public, I just didn't do it. So I didn't shower till we left like 5 days later. That was a fucking mess.
Thanks to tier 1 Sneaky the Snack.
Lots of downers coming out so far from Boomy. Let's see if we can get the same thing started before. Nice shot from Little Cap getting with that sideline with the down air. Oh, Boomy trying to pivot the dare to catch him off guard. Gets the nair on the way back up. Dodges and pivots the down air. But it was so stacked that the side air actually was able to connect before that. And Little Cap gets some good punishes off those whips.
Where you're just shocked that it's like you think you're almost done and it just, it's like a whole full piss.
I want to say one time I was at a festival, it probably took about a solid 2 minutes.
2 minutes? That's pretty good.
That's in trouble if it's going to be anything like the last game we just saw. Whoa!
Hard dodge down read.
He is really calling Little Cap out here. Whoa! Little Cap, he's getting spicy too. Okay, that really cost Little Cap.
I know. Like I said, it's the main ones are going to be Phazon, Cody, and Sandstorm.
Little Cap.
Well, no, like he's going to have to work.
Did you see that
watch out for?
Boomy's little symbol is the most
I know. It's so fucking cool.
It
looks so good.
Well, we are on the smallest map. It's got to have something to do with it here.
Okay.
What a catch!
Unlucky.
Oh man, Lil Cap calling Boomy out. He didn't think he was gonna go that low. And Lil Cap did a good job equalizing here.
Andrew's got to take a shit. Let's put it away, Boomy. I feel like you're gonna start like farting or like pre-coming with shit in your pants, and it's gonna smell like trash.
That's interesting. But you know, these guys have both had very long careers in Brawlhalla Esports.
Your stomach is really rumbling. Oh my god.
It's not totally ready yet, but I feel it's gonna be violent.
I don't think so. I don't think it's picking it up. It's pretty slight.
I wonder how far back the 2 wins from Lil Cap in 1v1 go. Obviously, in 2v2, Lil Cap has, you know, back in the day, right? Little Captain Hydra.
No, it's not.
No,
it's out.
Good job, Boomy.
Is
it 2 of 3?
Yeah, it's still best of 5.
I'm guessing you can't pick up another person.
It really is. You talk about the small stage, that's going to be taken off the top as soon
I think it becomes a hitbox.
Yeah, it's just a hitbox.
So they're just chaining it
around. You can
but even bouncing off the stage takes
him down.
So.
But I think what they're doing is chaining it, so they're making like a wall. If you go over to it, you get hit.
I mean, if you could pick someone else's weapon up, it would really be kind of fucked. Because like in doubles, for example, you could just use more than the 2 weapons that you choose. Your 2 main weapons.
Still as much of a guaranteed KO as the
well, weapon throws are pretty pivotal.
Yeah, it just seems like you can't pick
putting out the down sig has that aerial chainsaw effect. Something so cool about it too is if you put it out, the neutral gets the last blast. Let's see if we get the Cider edge guard here.
You just gotta buy Sandstorm and then you'll have this entire
jump out of it.
True. Sandstorm's good at like 5 different games. He also competes in Smash.
No fear. He gets the neutral signature
Nope, one more.
kill, and that was like
He's getting these in like sub 3 minutes though, so you're almost ready to shit.
for him to not bounce on the floor.
I've got like a little micro brew going.
Oh, that's
Really been getting
little display.
the last time situations. We saw that twice now. The first
Because if
time
anything,
we
it's gonna be anything but
that time we just
Why don't you
knew
just
that Little
take your
Cap didn't want to
phone
touch the ground, and
stream
Little
on
Cap
and
really
take shit?
playing around.
Because that's not the same.
It's not the same
The
experience.
instant I do that, Boomy gets 3 stock.
Don't say. Well, Boomy. If the game would crash before Boomy gets 3 stocked. Like the programming wouldn't allow that.
And he's putting stuff where you don't want it to be, and that'll get you knocked out.
Oh, so that's a 2-0 lead for Moist Esports Boomy against Little Caps, and they're on Brawlhaven again. And Boomy's having no
so it's
trouble
all
hitting
online.
with
They have
all
really
these
good
blast
netcode.
attacks, lots of Sares, neutral airs, waiting for him to go for that weapon there. He knows he wants
pretty
it.
sure,
Not the right
Have to be.
choice.
Good job by Little Cap grabbing the weapon there. He had to sneak around.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
Man, look at Little Cap. Come into small Brawlhaven in
Well,
game
it's the
3
game
after
where, like,
losing
certain
on this map
games are
twice.
kinda meta.
He had
Or
more than
it's
enough
just kind of
opportunity to
like
ban
you
this
know,
out. And maybe
There's
pick
tier
something
lists,
else he
but
hasn't
there's
lost
pretty
on against
like
Boom
most
yet.
characters are pretty
But
viable.
he's
Like
determined.
I didn't see many people yesterday
honestly, they've
picking
been
the
close
same
enough for him to
characters.
grab it. Oh.
Everyone had their
He
own
got
play
disarmed
style.
here,
Gets this
and the
recovery.
KO!
Seems like they
Little
have
Cap
some
takes the
nice
lead for the
movesets,
first
like everyone's got a
time.
dive kick.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of
Very
like in
good
Smash.
on
Everyone
those
has like
recovers. It's the
a
second
set
time
amount of
we've seen
moves.
that
It's just a
now.
matter of
Okay,
what you
and
prefer.
just it, Boomy
It's like some is better
spawns
frame
in.
data than other.
How much
Uses the side
faster
sig.
could you ask for an equalized stock there? I mean, Boomy, he took 1
Tier
second.
lists
Like,
start
the
at
moment
A.
Little
That's
Cap
how
was no
balanced
longer
it is.
invulnerable, he gets the KO.
That makes sense.
So there's
That's
no
pretty
S tier.
moist.
Well, no, I'm sure there
Hammers
is, but
back
like
in
their
his
lowest
hands
tier
now
is
for Little
A.
Cap. Stop side light.
Oh,
Ooh, he
you mean
waited
start
out.
at the bottom of
The
A.
side light from
Gotcha.
Boomy to get the scoop there, but nothing follows up afterwards. But some good damage is coming through. But Boomy, oh, side light misses just barely. Will either player switch weapons here? Oh, Little Cap starting to get used to those neutral sigs. But with arenas on neutral sig on the orb or the blasters, your response as an opponent.
The team combos they do yesterday are fucking crazy as well.
Whether those are gonna hit ground.
I haven't seen like Boomy's 1v1 in a while, but I have to imagine he's still gonna steamroll.
Yeah.
He's already doing
It's
well
all
here.
mental. Both players in red with 2 stocks remaining here, but
There are
Little
only
Cap's got his
about
back
2 to
against
3
the wall. He
characters
has
that you
to
will
win
actually
this.
feel a
Then he has to win
disadvantage
2 more
with.
times in a row.
And
If
who are
Boomy
they?
gets a win here.
John Cena.
I was thinking John
Cap's
Cena.
I just said he wasn't jumping.
John Cena and Macho Man.
Boomy knows it.
and Jiro.
I feel like at this point you could just guarantee that Little Cap's going to jump after picking up a weapon because every time he's done that, Boomy's neutral sigged him and it
Perhaps,
spikes
Bob.
him. He doesn't bounce him off the stage. Boomy's in a position to get the stock for it. Little Cap answers back. This is the closest the last stock.
Queen Nye because she has obnoxiously low
Let's see if Little
speed.
Cap can
And
win
she doesn't
more
make
often
up for it with
neutral,
like the
because
ability
Boomy
to hit
has
hard or
just
anything.
been
She's just
destroying
trash.
him with all the signatures in Reno's kit so far.
Yeah. Little Cap trying to maintain weapon control here, but Boomy actually 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, so much unanswered damage from Boomy, even while
Alright, Boomy,
he's
let's just put it
unarmed.
away now so Andrew can shit.
Uh-oh,
And
Cap's
no,
got
okay.
one stage. Again,
Nah,
recovery,
please
the
don't.
kill right here. Boomy drifts away
Huge.
from it.
Oh,
that was beautiful. Boomy snuck around a killing blow perfectly.
That's the Boomy I know.
Oh, and now Boomy's really putting the pressure on. No punish from the neutral lane. Little Cap doesn't fast.
Alright, game,
D-Lane
alright.
recovery is not going to be enough. Boomy
game,
goes
hold on,
for the
game.
snipe. Neutral stick doesn't hit the last blast.
Game.
That would have taken Little Cap
Surprised
off
he
the
didn't
top.
attack him with
Nice punish on the down.
It's part of the combo. This is just I'm just extending a combo.
Yeah,
it's all still a true combo. And game.
Oh,
See,
it's
there you
over
go.
for Little Cap
And then
yet, but
game.
he is just a breath away from being knocked out.
Yeah, it's one of those like
Knocked
5-minute
down to the
combos.
lower bracket. Boomy getting aggressive
No,
for
it's
here.
Andrew's.
Punish
He's
opportunity.
there you go. Now, okay. Now you can go take a shit. God, it's like you don't understand how combos work.
True or a string?
We'll see if we're ready to
I think at some point it became a string, unfortunately, but most of it was true.
It's probably for the color scheme.
yeah, the color scheme remix on Lil Cap here. We didn't talk about it. I forgot to talk about it.
When I was in the army, I went 7 days without shitting, and when I finally shit, it was so hard you could sharpen a knife with it.
That Little Cap probably experienced it. That down sig missed.
Good man. I have to
That was
imagine
too
he
bad
did,
because
using
it
it
was
like a
really
whetstone.
great
Pulls out
punish
his K-bar
opportunity
and
for
just
Lil
fucking
Cap.
It was.
That could have led to the victory, man. Imagine if he reset.
reset. If he got that game victory, the game would reset and he'd have another equal chance at taking the set from Boomy. But
Even the worst characters can still win, though.
Got it with the Reno.
That's the impression I get, except for Queen Nai and Jiro, apparently.
I mean, it's so boomy. He's so good with Orb. He's so good with blasters. The SIGs are good. He is getting hard reads.
Charlie got the second best player in the game. No, the best player in the game.
Honestly, this seems like Boomy's
Just wait till Grand.
I'm here for it.
Well,
it's the Moist Esports difference.
If my
Jesus.
casting Boomy says anything, he'll at least stay with the character the entire time through his winner's bracket run.
Yeah.
Right? It would take. He wouldn't even switch off of it, even if it looked rough. He'd stay on it until the very last moment on lower bracket. So I think we'll be seeing some more Reno to come. And speaking
What's Moist Esports next game? Hopefully Rocket League if True Neutral accepts our offer. Hopefully we beat out the other orgs.
Cody could also pick out the Reno. How sick would
Cody
it be?
Travis usually always beats Boomy's in set. Beats Boomy in sets.
Have a Reno ditto for winners quarters, but there's a possibility that this character really starts to come out on his own.
No fucking chance.
In the Autumn Championship, which is very exciting because it's a character that I've been looking forward to seeing competitive play for quite a while. North America in particular has those two players that I feel like can really push Reno to his limits, and that is Boomy and Cody Travis.
Boomy and Cody Travis will push any character to their limits, I'll tell you, man. Those are just some amazing players, and Cody
Part
Travis,
of Moist Esports training is the supply of PEDs for free.
We don't know what he's going to do.
That'd be nice. What do you think would constitute as a performance-enhancing drug in video games, though?
A tough match here, and it looks like he's going with
you
the
think?
Barraza.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, Barraza, that's the play to do right now, right? Cody Travis has only recently found out that
I feel like during an actual game it wouldn't do much.
At the end of the year, that's going to be releasing at
Masturbation.
the
I
BCX
don't know about
Finals is Barraza.
So we have like a full-time like fluffer.
Get it in tip-top shape for the
Things that give some simplicity.
More time to practice.
That's right. And in the meantime,
That's true.
Santi on the other side with the
That is very true.
already has a metadev, right? He's ahead of the curve.
Yeah. This is classic Santi. I love seeing Santi on the Asuri. This is
Would you jerk our players off?
Where he is now.
Alright, let's send you to the next tournament.
Alright. Brawlhalla tournaments are about to get real wild.
So it's going to be the
If it means a W for Moist Esports.
True, no price is too high.
Yeah. I know Boomy just bumped up that set record.
We need a big major win.
5-2, so 5-2, but technically a little bit more winning for
We're
Cody
getting
here.
2 of them.
I think we're getting 2 today. I think Boomy wins this easy, and I think Cola takes
man.
Smash
Santi is
Con.
better than he's ever been, despite the recent injury and having to be out for a month and a half or so there.
This is 2 people using blasters back to back.
Oh man.
I didn't know Cody used blasters.
We're really getting a blaster showcase so far. The beginning of this Autumn Championship here. We're going straight from Boomy into Cody. Now Cody.
Yeah, I haven't seen those yet. No one used them yesterday.
Pretty strong, but once Santi gets in, that's like the strength/weakness of blasters. Amazing range, but there's that dead zone to where guitars they love to be right inside of there. And the only
you gotta be.
Really
There's no other option as guitars. You're either in the dead zone or you're getting hit. But Santi swaps over to the sword now. It's a little more, a little less.
2v2s and 1v1 meta are different. Yeah, I know. That makes sense.
More reach, side light, beautiful tool. D-light side air will catch him, and he doesn't have to stay grounded for that.
Cody is the blasters guy. He owns this character.
Down light, punish them by hitting them in the head, taking them off the top of the recovery. We're seeing the sword really giving Santi the momentum.
Maybe.
A small error from Cody Travis.
He probably just plays a lot of this character.
By Santi there. The ground pound for the stock.
At least it gives some good simplicity.
Play catch up here, but with how damaged Santi is, it won't take much for Cody to equalize the stocks, but Santi's going to take the opportunity. Every moment he's got a stock advantage on Cody. Oh no, the same error, the same exact error from Santi. What in the world?
The one thing about the game I noticed yesterday is it's down to a fucking science. When they see that you don't have like another option for recovery, they punish so hard.
Santi's like really clever way of a subtle homie stock. Like he didn't want to.
I don't think.
He didn't want to
You just get absolutely slammed.
So he made it look really good.
I'll tell you what, Miami Dome has taken stocks off of the best of players, and we've just seen it twice because that was literally the same style of recovery.
I can't believe.
Leading into that down air / ground pound edge guard.
Santi has a broken arm as well. Chat said that yesterday as well. Santi apparently got in a bad car accident, so he's playing right now with a broken arm. Yeah, and he still got top 8 yesterday.
With the Nair side light. Oh, Cody just blasted Santi out. Oh, that could be it.
Yeah.
Nicely done by Santi, and now he's got a pretty significant damage lead here. Wow, he's got a stock lead and a damage lead.
Maybe he's just playing one-handed though. I like to imagine. That'd be so fucking cool.
Combo.
Ooh, really going in.
Recovery and the spot dodge read. Yeah. Not quite as long of a dodge cooldown as if Cody was in the air, but it's still good damage. It's Santi.
Santi's on fire. Wait, here comes the victory. Oh, but Cody Travis actually.
No, that sounds pretty good.
Fighting back, but he is bleeding out, man. Already an orange on his final stock here.
Sounds like a full-blown police chase or something.
Down on this second stock of his. Pushing his
lead
further
Cobra
and further.
Commander?
Oh, that was supposed to be the KO right there, but Santi slipped out of it again, and a nice dribble combo from Cody Travis to finally take the stock off of Santi. But is it too little, too late, man? Look at the damage here.
That's a sign of Blaster's mastery to look for the
They're just circling us.
certain angles, right? And he was able to get that damage.
Yeah, it's tricky. True at certain angles, at certain damage, based on the defense of your legend. I mean,
what's going on? I don't know.
Some
kind of police chase. Could you not hear it on stream?
That chase touched down. Almost got the side of Cody.
Committed to it, but
I
understand
very loud.
why he did it, because we've seen Cody.
They can somehow hear this TV when we put it up to 7 volume, but they can't hear police sirens and fire trucks.
First game of the set.
Okay.
And we've got a cat howling at the moon here. What is this?
I think it's a little backwards, yeah. But so even with that like strange homie stock situation thing on the right side of the stage, Cody never really bounced back from that early stock left.
I think what would be best for us here is if
really
Santi wins.
Coming online with the sword, I thought he was
I think that gives Boomy an easier journey, more manageable.
Well, lots of amazing dodge reads on the Cody, and Cody struggled after that first stock to really catch up, and Santi just ran away with that game.
Yeah.
They had almost the exact same amount of light attacks. Interesting. But more damage for accuracy.
half of
Thanks,
the
Danny.
that Santi put out hit that game. That's
big.
That's amazing. That's
big. Well, I would guess, you know, with blasters, the accuracy for anybody playing blasters, I think is going to be a little lower on average because blasters will do more covering an area rather than aiming at the opponent. Whereas Katars, I think you're a bit more deliberate with all of your attacks in that. If you don't hit them, you get hurt as a result. Like there's no covering.
Santi loses to Boomy more often than Cody. Yeah, so that's going to be our favorable one.
I don't know.
That's the one we'd like to see.
Too much into it, like Santi. So whatever. Right?
I'll turn it off in a second. I'll just hope people stop sending it.
But now Cody Travis is starting up with an early lead here. And Santi gets disarmed, and that's an early stock! That's a 30-second stock right there, Taza.
I'm pretty surprised that down signature caught him because we saw Santi trying to recover over the side of the stage. But
I mean, yeah, you can chase everything. You can literally die off spawn here if the person really wants to get wacky.
Really did so well on the axe, and
you have so many options for getting back.
Cody,
you can take some big chances off stage.
To deal with Santi's Katars, and then the blasters to fight against the sword. And so far, so good for him. The D-Lane recovery comes through. Santi can take that stock pretty quickly, but man, Cody is absolutely putting hurt on this game, too. Santi's at the same amount of damage.
About to. They're debating right now, just calling the tournament off and giving it to Boomy to save time.
Just solving it all with a handshake.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sure looking like Cody's going to go up 2 stocks here, and he is pretty content. It looks like he's dedicated to this mission of getting 2 stocks ahead. Santi is very close to death here, fighting back with a Qatar side air. It's not enough. He dribbles off the floor here.
It's Brazka.
Travis has the opportunity. Oh my! He was about to pivot, gravity cancel the down sig. He's going for the hardest reads there are.
And Santi's just kind of like, what are you doing? Neutral everything.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, if it hit,
I
mean, the damage would have been done, and that would have been more than just in-game damage at that point with that pivot down signature there. Cody really
that would have been a
showing his mastery of that. Down signature on blasters, just as strong, if not stronger. Definitely so good at being able to take people off the top of the stage, but he might have need that here. Just side airs. People take up, pick up recovery.
You were thinking of Mazda.
Picked him up with a
I was thinking of
recovery.
Baraka. So I mixed the two together.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat.
And Cody Travis
Who's
is now
your go-to Mortal Kombat
legitimate
guy?
full stock.
Mortal Kombat 9, Ermac, Raiden, Noob Saibot.
Point, it'd be very difficult for Santi to bring it back.
Ermac was so fucking cool in Mortal Kombat 9.
Do you remember in Mortal Kombat 3, Ermac
Here's
and
how it
Raiden
happens!
would do the
Here's
moves
how
that
it
would make them
happens!
go
He can recover,
He gets the punish!
crazy
Santi bringing it back! Can you believe it?
Santi still stuffed it, but yeah, you can recover from like everywhere down there.
It was so...
It gets fucking wild.
How Santi was able to get
Can you attack
Santi
without a
was
weapon?
able to
I'm
get
assuming
a
you
neutral
can.
light that hit Cody before.
Well, no,
the
it's
down air.
okay. I'm turning up the Jesus Christ. It still does. Like, it's still useful. You still want to if you don't have a weapon. But obviously, having a weapon is better. Where do I go to turn off whispers? Is it here?
There
we go. I got it.
Close out those edge guards, and Santi does it. And now Cody really playing off the back foot. It feels like Santi stealing that momentum away from him, and Cody had nearly a 3-1 stock lead. And now the game's in Santi's advantage.
That was an incredible comeback stock for Santi, and at this point, the comeback doesn't matter anymore. It is purely just one stock versus one stock. Both players in orange. Anything can happen now.
It's a lot different when you play it. I can promise you right now.
He is taking it, but Cody sneaks around.
Like the movement they do is fucking crazy. You can play on controller. You don't have to though. I think a lot of them actually use keyboard and mouse, according to chat.
I feel like keyboard would be better.
Because the next week he's going to do it. He's going to get side aired off the side, and he'll be in big trouble without
most people are freaking out.
Oh man, Santi though still on the hunt.
People were freaking out yesterday about Experience, who's like a kid who's really good, and lost their mind when they learned that he didn't replace controller or something that they were talking about.
Oh boy. Oh boy, we just told the future there. Sorry to ruin it for you guys.
Thanks to Gift Sub Arcade.
Oh yeah, right.
I don't mean for
one-sider out the edge.
I plan on it. I want to do what I told you guys in the car, where the viewers play a Moist Esports player. If they win, I give them money.
I remember you said it's like, well, it's going to be one-sider. He goes off the edge. Cody dies the weapon against the edge.
And then he gets the yeah, man. It's an important thing to pay attention to. Is the when you're going to lose your weapon. You called out the weapon damage, and it's true.
That's
not
a big
just
threat for
HP
us.
on the weapon,
We're
right?
pulling
There's
for
like a little
Santi.
more to it. It takes a hit of a certain amount of force to actually knock it out of your
Sandstorm,
hand.
Cody, and
The
Phazon.
HP of the, quote-unquote HP of the weapon is drained. And an Axe-Sider is exactly the type of thing that'll do it. And when you're at red, we've seen all too many times how losing your weapon and not being able to get a new one when both players are deep in the red, it's a throw.
I really don't.
In this case, it was a disarm.
Basically, this is a 2-hour dub ski for Moist Esports before getting another big one at SmashCon.
There are players that will opt in or opt out of a weapon priming playstyle, and the ones that don't care about
Will we be getting the new Saints Row since it has no aliens?
Because Santi was definitely on the hunt most of that game.
I don't work for whoever makes that game. Volition? I don't remember. No fucking clue, man. I'm not their PR guy.
I don't think they do.
Just type it in on Google or something.
Either just not thinking about it or willing to take the risk on, I need Katars right now. I don't want to switch to the sword. Ooh! Nice!
Okay.
I love that.
It happens to everybody. Yeah,
Sign Yorick player.
Cody's just lingering on the side of the stage. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna react to this. And sometimes people just like freeze when they see it.
That's a great question.
Kind of like prediction that you have to do there. Like Santi there was no guarantee that's gonna work. He's not punishing anything. He's doing it purely in neutral and thinking maybe this will land before Cody reacts. And he was right.
Well, and the one thing that's nice about that signature too is because you travel so far. If you miss, Santi was in a position.
A lot of these are based off of like Norse and Egyptian mythology.
Yeah. Look at this. Tied at 2 stocks, same damage. Set is also tied.
I didn't know that. I thought Yorick was a League original.
I mean, a
They
match
made up
like
names
this
and
happening
everything.
in just
Alright, I don't know my Undertaker lore.
This is top 24 even. This isn't even top 12.
Yeah,
and we're having an even match with 2 previous tournament champions. Both of these guys have won 1v1 tournaments before. That's
who, by the way, are going to fight against Booby, and that's still not even top 8. So yeah, I guess you're right.
The talent
brackets are getting a little wild in NA for sure.
It's just changing now. I mean, 2 years ago.
Have a good stream. Didn't realize Charlie can't read comments correctly. Let me double check. Got very offended. What do you mean I can't ask about Saints Row?
Top 8, right? And at this point now, that
oh, will you be getting it?
Now extending into top
because it has no aliens.
That's a much better question.
It won't be long before.
Well, if it doesn't have aliens, why the fuck would I get it?
Yeah, there are so many games I bought because they don't have aliens. I fucking hate Call of Duty, but I buy every single one because there's no aliens.
Yeah, well, no. Now that I went back and read it, I do realize I would.
Be like, all right, Santi.
Yeah, now I see.
But it's looking even rougher this time. It's like 5 clean hits.
I'll probably play Saints Row with or without aliens.
Are you sure?
Yeah, with or without.
Confirm it doesn't have aliens
that
first.
Space, the fact that the downer didn't hit surprised me. Oh, Cody trying to go for a pickup recovery.
Santi is desperate for a KO. Oh yeah.
That's it.
I don't even. Jesus Christ. I don't even really remember the last Saints Row. I just remember not liking it and kind of shit for a while.
It got too like played out.
Yeah.
Like the older ones, it was cool when the really wacky stuff would happen, but then the games became nothing but wacky stuff and it would get old.
Because now I'm like curious. I never really thought about like.
I do like. I think it was 3 though. I really like Mr. Genki. Remember that?
Was he the giant penis?
No, he's the Japanese game show where you kill people.
No, I don't remember that.
I think that's 3. I thought that was really cool.
No, I don't remember him at all. I remember he had like the giant dildo weapon.
Yeah, that was 3 for sure.
Yeah, that was 3.
Yeah, I think 3 might be my favorite.
The damage per engagement for Cody Travis is up immensely.
Oh yeah,
he
and
was
that's
like
pretty crazy.
Professor
Because
Genki,
outside of
I
like,
think he was a cat man who like you signed up. It was basically the arena, and you would just kill dudes for money.
I don't remember that like at all.
And Cody's just so good at that. Like he's not hitting triple sidelight on blasters because it's true.
Yeah.
He's hitting it because he expects you to try to get out of the way or whatever follow you're doing in the air. And
that's cool.
Yeah.
Cody makes it look good. Look at that. Like that siren to down air. He was expecting him to go
my
in,
counterpick
and
is
he
Macho
caught
Man.
him.
That's what I loved about Nick All-Stars. Like, yeah, I'm a Reptar main.
He reads in his sleep. He dreams.
I love that shit.
He dreams of reads. And Santi, we have Santi here reaching deep into the pocket looking for a character swap, and he's switched over to, no, I think he thought he had one more jump.
Oh, it is
than
not.
Demon
It's Thor.
Yeah, that looks
are
just
short
like
for sure.
That's unfortunate.
Well, it's
Santi and the Thor now. Sideline Cider will hit Cody, but he's going to have to chew through a lot of that defense to be able to get that combo.
It's just the summer skin for Thor.
Yeah, there's a ton of skins.
It does look like Macho Man.
It looks exactly like Macho Man.
It looks really similar to Macho Man.
What's his weapon? A crow on a stick?
Yeah,
Thor doesn't exactly have the greatest early stock signatures, but with Hammer, you
can't tell actually.
Continuously hit those solid. That was
it's
it.
Hammer.
Far gone. By the time he landed the downlight, I think he either wasn't expecting it to land or he just actually.
I thought the guns were stinky. Why is he using them?
And he couldn't connect the ground pound.
Cody's a blasters main, yeah, according to chat.
Ooh, that was a great throw.
Santi finally scores a KO on Cody Travis, not before.
So does each character have 2 weapons? Because it seems like they're getting different ones.
Yeah, you get 2 weapons.
He's gonna have to do a lot on this
you
stock.
You could hypothetically use the same one.
No, you pick 2 weapons. I think.
The scoop isn't hit.
I don't think you can have the same
Cody gets
weapon.
the side air, and he's been putting on those down 6. I think only the first one hit since he started using those.
No, but I mean like
could he?
Oh, you mean like him fighting someone with the same weapon?
Could he hypothetically put Hammer for both his weapons?
For sure. No, I don't. And Cody is making sure he knows, like, I'll still do it, you know. I'll do it again.
So,
like, you can pick Hammer.
So, for example, Cody uses axe and guns. Could he hypothetically have guns with both of his choices? So it would spawn guns while he has guns.
Oh, no. You have to do 2 different weapons.
He actually brought it back.
You get 2 different
Not only did he catch up, but he's taking the lead here. Now he's got an opportunity for some extra credit. What a game by Santi.
That was a crazy gravity cancel sideline, really taking advantage of the stage there to know that Cody was trying to dip down that low, but he still needed to touch. So Santi goes on the gravity cancel sideline side air, and even though he didn't force knockout, Cody had no jumps left.
Yeah, you're the only one who hasn't shit.
You're
the only one.
Did you? What?
No way. When the fuck did you sneak a shit away?
The Thor could bring him to a game 5.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Yeah, what else would I be doing?
I don't know, Danny things.
Well, Santi has got to get it done right now, because if Cody wins this, he's moving on to top 8. No, top 12. We're not even in.
Yeah.
Whoever wins this moves on to face against Boomy in top 12.
Oh, D-Light, that could have been
so close. Can Santi take us to a game 5? He's off the edge now. Cody's going for the kill. And then
Andrew shits for like 50 minutes
Cody
usually.
Travis with the final knockout, taking the set away from Santi at the last second.
You just gotta
Cody's going to move on to top 12, where
yeah, you gotta
Boomy is waiting
shift your
for
weight
him.
around a little bit, not the blood flow
I
back
think
there.
the longest I've been on there was one time I was sick and I was on there for a full hour.
Blaster Sair looks
It was not fun.
It's not. He makes it look at how good he is with that.
Unlucky that
He's
Cody
not
won.
just putting out Sair after
Boomy plays
Sair.
Cody
It's
next.
just when he uses the move, it's connected.
Would have been better if it was
blast,
Santi for
always
us.
getting that knockout. That entire stock was off the back of him just having a masterful usage of Blaster side air, and Santi goes down despite that really great gravity cancel sidelight Sair off the edge to take the stock lead. Well played by Santi, but Cody Travis is going to be the one taking that set, winning 3-1 and going up against Boomy, which means we have the possibility of that Reno match. Do I think it's going to happen?
Sandstorm's up next. What? They didn't even go through all of winners yet, have they?
But you know what? It could happen. Either way, we're gonna have a really amazing Blasters ditto that I love to have the opportunity to see.
It's gonna be Blasters v Blasters, I think. And Santi going down to the lower bracket, he is not gonna have an easy time in the lower bracket either, because his next match is going up against Pier.
This is the start of winners top 12.
He'll be going up against Ethan right after.
What the fuck?
So there's tough times down there in the lower bracket.
Did Phazon and them already play like on another
North
stream?
America has become so difficult.
I thought we were like in the middle of bracket.
I mean, the talent pool is out of this world. And you can see it there. I mean, that was a top 24 match. Would you believe it? That could have been grand finals a year ago. In fact, it might have been. Both of these players have won singles tournaments before, very recently. And here we are, these two are facing off against top 24 because that's how seeds have shaken out. And all this time, the talent pool shifted around so much. Players are just so good
Look how much
now,
thicker they are.
You never know what's going to happen. So what's our next match coming up here, Taza? It looks
so
like,
the next matchup is the one. It's the one matchup where we feel like we actually do know what's going to happen.
He's a really nice guy. I don't know why he's being mean.
Don't say that to me. Oh my god, he's going up against a guy with no gold medals?
Since the winter championship,
what a bully.
Not including.
Well, he's the number 1 seed, so you got a pretty good bracket.
Oh my god.
Between himself
this man is
There's never seen a tournament before.
What do you mean this guy's playing against this guy?
To play this guy?
Why would he do this?
40 times as much as his opponent. I can't believe he's doing this.
Even allowed to play.
This matchup coming up right now, Sansa versus Hardy MJ.
We thought that was just a, we thought that was just a goof.
He's not even playing as his persona.
We thought he was just playing around.
He experimented with it, but even while playing around, what did he do? He won.
That's what happens. He starts playing around, and then he's like,
you can just look at their name.
That's what happened with Zul. Back when Zul used to be a meme, right? And then Sansa was like, actually, I can win every tournament with Zul. And everyone's like, wait a second, Zul's sick. And it's really just what Sandstorm decides to unlock the potential of. And I think he's doing that with Magyar now.
It's pretty amazing in Brawlhalla history how much this has happened. Because I remember one time Barasa was a meme, and then Dobrain and Pugsy won with it. And then Olgrim was a meme, and then it became the best character in EU, right?
Yeah.
And and then Zul was a meme, so at least Zul's competitively played. And now maybe that's the case for Magyar.
And it's the player.
Apparently he's just memeing that character he's playing isn't that good, allegedly.
And I'm so excited to see
but he won a tournament with the same character before.
Bully.
Magyar.
If not the only one that really has pushed
He's going to shake him down for his money.
Right? Red brings
He's a
out the
resub.
Sentinel and 2v2. Hardy MJ really showcases him in singles, and it's his ability ability to spike with the guitar down.
I think it's just classic Twitch chat, like I lose to this guy, therefore they're extremely good, or I beat this guy, therefore they're the biggest trash in the game.
So far, it looks like he might take the first stop.
I mean, like, pretty clearly,
it was looking rough for him at the start there. Now that he's lost his guitars, I'm a little worried, but Hardy, man, he's
oh, they were talking about character
balancing.
better than everybody else.
Look, we can't, don't sleep on Hardy MJ.
Well, it's kind of like that in Smash too, though. Like if you're at the top of the game, like it's very rarely you're gonna like drop ever.
He's seen 9. Let's not go.
True. I mean,
MK Leo has.
Yeah, Leo's the only one. But like Tweak's number 2, he gets beat semi-frequently. You know, he doesn't lose the tournament, but he like goes down in games and stuff.
So, what's the advantage to weapons outside of range? Because there's some pretty short-range weapons here that seem like they're the same
early matches in
like
winners
those.
bracket, still with the tournament. But there's players that'll just catch off guard.
You see
Hardy
what Hard's
MJ,
using right
definitely
now?
one of those legend
what is
specialists.
the advantage to using that over just regular fists?
Like
they seem like they have the same range.
Well, one I'm sure doesn't have
bridge, but no,
I
can't
would
quite get
imagine
him.
it's gonna be different play styles for different people. Like for example, most people say blasters are the worst in the game, but we just saw Cody win with them and Boomy. They're both playing blasters.
He's just been playing some
when there's better options.
And game's close. Oh, into the weapon too. Sandstorm gets the recovery. Not as much on the Great Sword recovery as there was last year for good reason. And Hardy can survive maybe one more of those before it's going to be it for his second stock. We see Sandstorm just trying to get that stock finisher right now. He's just been jumping around.
He's a tier 1 snowfall in
He was hunting for that recovery the whole time.
It's difficult to avoid for sure. And the momentum, when used correctly, if you get it on the fastfall, you dip down, touch the bottom of the stage, come up.
Oh, Jesus.
There it is! Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Photo, I love that. He's the only guy that can get it. He can get it so consistently.
That's a Hardy MJ special right there.
Oh, so good with the Sentinel down sig on Katars. And now he evens up the game perfectly for that. And he started to take a little bit of a lead. Sandstorm fighting back with the wake-up down airs. Oh, but
we only saw
Hardy,
Bo once yesterday, I think.
Let's see what he can do.
Down to the final stock here. It's just game 1.
Oh wow, this is tense. This was one of those game 1 moments where I feel like the person that takes game 1 takes the rest of the set. You know what I'm talking about? It's like
carefully.
This one you gotta steal this momentum.
Yesterday,
and you're gonna run away with
was just
it.
going
Let's see.
nutty in
Sandstorm putting out the
twos.
side lights. Hardy getting in. Down air, down light. A little bit of damage. Who wants more? Oh, they slide past each other with neutral lights and down lights. Just trying to get that first starter. And
Hardy's not bad. He's just relatively new.
Well,
of course, he's not bad.
Looks like he's been a pretty good fight.
Yeah, he's top 12. He's definitely not bad.
He just slipped past that recovery. That would have been Hardy MJ stock for sure.
Oh!
Sidelight dash
this could be the
side
killing
air.
for Hardy
Oh,
MJ.
no.
Tricky weapon throw. It doesn't land, and now he lost weapon control. He had the opportunity to grab that weapon.
He's fucking naked.
Sandstorm. Is he going to be able to get through this? Sandstorm trying to hold on.
Oh, he's guarding the weapon.
Oh, man. Hardy MJ down with the guitars. It's going to come down to the final hit, ladies and gentlemen. They're both
Oh, god damn.
He didn't get punished. I can't believe the neutral didn't get punished. Sandstorm went for the recovery punch instead. The down air combo, not enough damage. Sandstorm avoids the weapon throw. Hardy MJ gets
That's big.
Damn, game 1.
Bet it all on a side signature. GG's
He's the prime captain, Pet Mac.
And I think Sandstorm actually insta-locked into the Magyar again. He doesn't care. He's not going to let it stop there.
Oh, that's exciting because this matchup is so good. And man, Hardy MJ off of the back of all signature knockouts here. We're seeing the sidelight D-light. There's the down sig on the dodge down read. Gain the
Storm
spike.
better play Mordex. Or not. He can just sandbag if he wants. It's fine by me. That'd be helpful.
To win the game. The signature accuracy from Hardy MJ so good in that game number 1. As we saw there, using so many of them, getting half of them to connect. Sandstorm not really using a single one. And we're going into game number 2 on Apocalypse with Hardy MJ with the set lead so far, 1-0.
Now it's over for Hardy. I disagree. This is where Hardy does his best work.
Doesn't get the right read. Hardy MJ
Hardy wins these.
Neutralize him there as Sandstorm goes to the weapon throw, picks up the hammer. Now let's see if Sandstorm's going to get a little more creative with Magyar's signature kick. Because before we just saw nothing on Brawlhalla, and Hardy MJ continues to eke by with this lead. Sidelight hits and Sandstorm's dodging away, but he's not getting any wake-up punishes for it. And that neutralite recovery will put Sandstorm towards the top of the stage. It's still a fresh hammer, so a few more hits before he gets knocked out of his hands. But it isn't even going to matter. He might just get knocked off the stage with this weapon in his hands at this rate, as Hardy MJ is one signature away from taking the stock lead.
If Hardy wins this, Sandstorm switches to Mordex. Oh, or not.
Oh, Sandstorm is hurting right now. Hardy might actually, he might get an early stock against Sandstorm. I mean, the last one he had to steal the game at the last second. We haven't seen Hardy MJ with an actual stock lead.
Yeah, definitely.
It changes things. I mean, people play differently when they're in the lead versus when they're trying to catch
He
up.
won't switch. He's too stubborn.
And he
Well, I like that.
Big kill with a stock lead.
I prefer that.
MJ
Hardy's kind of putting the
in a
hands
really
on him,
good
though.
Position now. Very damaged, though, right? Sandstorm could just equalize in one hit. He's got the hammer now. Perfect for such a thing. Looking for the stomp.
Oh.
Hardy's very well aware. Sandstorm's looking for a stomp here. Whoa! 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 Oh my! He's crazy!
Whoa.
He's actually crazy. He just
Oh,
Yeah.
he got a little too wacky.
He almost had the spacing all of that perfectly to where the recovery would have touched the ledge, but he didn't. He did go pretty hard for that. He was willing to trade that stock that he was so damaged on for the potential of having a full stock.
Yeah,
doesn't quite get
would
it.
have been worth for sure.
Like the Underminer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was worth trying. It didn't work out, but I think
We need an Undertaker mirror match to solve this.
B-drill.
But he's
Ooh,
not phased
B-drill.
by that. He's still getting.
It's like little
these wins,
bugle
and Sandstorm's
fingers.
really struggling with the great sword. As I say that, side light, D-light, side light finisher.
What?
Oh, you can
What?
suck my
So
ass.
far as he puts that side light out,
Bugles
just
are
trying to poke
so
Hardy, but-
good.
oh,
Bugles
Meister
are
on
so.
the
What do you
jump.
mean the worst snack ever
Nice
used?
there.
Sam?
This
I
man
thought
probably
Sandstorm
prefers
was
hard
recovery
ice
there.
cream,
I think
too.
Hardy MJ thought that too,
Insanely
and Nair catches
indifferent
him
on
off guard.
bugles. They're like,
It gets Hardy
okay,
MJ
I
out
would
of
never
his
see
fast
so
ball
good.
recovery,
Okay,
and
They were
Sandstorm expected to
great.
stay off.
Bugles are so
Yeah, I mean,
good.
they're mediocre.
Well, I prefer other things too,
But
though.
now,
But
that neutral stick for Hardy MJ, ceiling just a little too high.
I feel like they're very
Your
good.
parents
pretty
stock
close
bugles
though.
in the
Sandstorm
pantry?
without a weapon, and
No,
Hardy
I just
MJ
asked for
catches
them.
the neutral signature.
You're like, hey,
grounded.
want some bugles?
And now
I've
he's got
never
a
asked for
pretty
bugles in my
big
entire
lead.
life.
How?
Into a lot
Because
more.
they're just not the
We
best.
have a rare
They're also
moment of
not, like,
Sandstorm being
bad,
put
bad.
on. Oh
Holy
my!
shit!
Let's go,
Hardy
get
MJ.
it. I thought he was gonna keep going. That was
used
like
to
the
have them in
classic
my
guitar
lunchbox
string.
all the
Oh, we're
time.
gonna get it again. No, he goes for the ground pound, reset down, air, try to read the spot dodge or dodge in with that down.
Alright, I wasn't eating meat
This
sticks
is the
at
Hardy
school.
MJ.
Did you
He has
top
just been
the
hitting
meat sticks
Sandstorm
with
nonstop.
little
D-line
bubble
side
hat?
air.
I bet
There
that
we
would have
go.
been really
Finishes the
good.
stock. But
Have you ever
Sandstorm
had a meat stick?
Really took
No,
a
I'm
beating.
scared.
We need to get
before
some
ending
meat
Did your
that stock.
parents just buy the meat sticks and they're just like, yeah, this is normal. My 10-year-old son eating these.
Yeah.
They didn't care.
Ask my parents about meat sticks. I used to eat meat sticks with ketchup.
Oh,
Why did you?
No.
Why didn't you just buy hot dogs for that point?
Because meat sticks are so much better.
Yeah, they're for babies.
Okay, no down air.
Babies got it fucking made. They get to suck titties and eat meat
Oh, no
sticks.
dodge means Hardy MJ could get
you
punished.
also
but no,
doing that until
Sandstorm
you're
went for a
14?
jump read.
No,
Hardy
I
stays
don't
grounded,
think I was
goes for
ever
the weapons throw
breastfed.
to side air.
Really?
I just
Hardy
ate meat sticks and drank cow's milk.
Yeah, now we know why you like meat sticks. Jesus.
Oh no, drops the stops there.
Well,
Thanks, Reese and
Sandstorm's
Momo.
actually
Catching up. Hardy MJ had
not
a pretty
handily putting this
significant
away.
lead here, but
Yeah,
now
Hardy's
the lead
playing
is big
super
close, and
well.
Sandstorm could just take it from him.
Getting close now, though.
Hardy
Oh,
was winning
no,
this
they didn't
entire
hope-
game, and Sandstorm is ready to steal it from him at the last
Oh.
second. Hardy,
Side
he's gonna,
stick could
he's
do it
gonna
here,
Hail
though.
Mary a signature. That's what that's his
Oh,
play.
he is
Now
really
does
fishing
it.
for that.
Side stick could come.
Oh
through.
my God, that's 3 in a row.
Sandstorm's too
He's
afraid.
hoping and praying. Maybe with the
Oh,
hammer.
it's side stick time.
That's not enough. Ooh, he
Oh,
avoids
he
the
dodges
throw.
the weapon
That was
throw.
great.
Oh.
And he dodges past
Oh,
the
he's
dive.
weaponless.
Hardy goes to the dash
This
to
is his
side
chance.
air. He has the guitars at hand.
Hardy!
Might want to go for the neutral light.
Nice.
Hammer picked up. Doesn't get the
Hardy! That's so
Oh,
big.
got it, me too.
Imagine Hardy 3-0 Sandstorm and then Boomy 3-0s Hardy, and it's free.
Yeah.
Against Sandstorm. Will Sandstorm swap his legend?
That's
what everybody's wondering.
Hardy's getting
That's the
a
first
little
replay highlight is the accident
Hardy.
there, because I was going to mention that, right?
He's
That
getting
game,
as
the
a
difference
Hardy
being
man.
Hardy MJ actually had not only a damaged lead, but one of the stocks he lost was an accident.
was
And that
an
neutral
accident.
sig
Thanks,
taking him
Arisa,
off the
Mr.
top
Krabs.
was showing us how good he is with these signatures. I mean, man, sure, 25% accuracy. He's been throwing out 12 of them, but he's
Try
hitting
Kyle's
them, and we're not
stab
seeing
shot.
any of those signatures coming out from Sandstorm. And a lot of the time, Sandstorm's relying on Greatsword recovery or Greatsword Nair to take Hardy MJ out, and those moves just don't have the oomph to take Sentinel off the top.
Yeah.
It feels like fast.
Well, that was kind
and
of
the D-Light side air.
Yeah, that was kind
It's
of the
just,
big thing with
what's
Sandstorm,
it-
especially when we saw
yeah,
him
that's what
winning
Sandstorm is
with
known for.
Magyar in the Mammoth Invitational. He was getting wild with it. He had a bunch of signatures being used, and they were all landing. He was like, he was
when it
just,
starts and when
it
it
looked
ends.
like a commercial. How he was playing, how well everything was working out for Sandstorm.
It's the resub panic.
And this time, yeah, seeing him with a 0 count of signatures just goes to show that he was playing off the back foot the whole time. He was,
the resub
he was
Darwin.
never in a position to get experimental or have quote unquote fun with the way he was playing. You know what I mean? And now we can see that Sandstorm has actually swapped his legend. I think you all know.
Oh, really?
I think you all know what's coming.
No
switch.
I don't think so.
This is
I don't know Sandstorm super well or anything, but I feel like I wouldn't switch if I was the best in the world, because then it shows weakness.
No signature attacks from him, though.
Yeah.
Maybe his whole point was
this could be
trying to win without them.
Thanks to get some Sergeant.
But Hardy MJ, I mean, it's something to be said to be taken off two games in a row off of
5 gift subs says he doesn't switch.
In the qualifier match for top 8, meaning he only has to take one more game to knock Sandstorm into the lower bracket.
He's a tier 1 BV in R.
Esports Boomy and Cody Travis, which would be incredible.
That's going to be such a match. Not
Okay.
even in top 8, we're watching Boomy.
Luckily, no one took me up on my bet.
Grand finals, it's so many. Oh, man. Okay, well,
I'll take it.
let's focus on the task at hand here. It's Sandstorm
Too late.
versus Hardy MJ. And
You have to weigh your barbell,
yes,
by the way.
it's not a mistake. You are seeing the correct score up there.
On?
Hardy MJ is ahead in the set.
I certainly didn't mean to.
So Sandstorm has to win 3 games in a row right now to get this done. Otherwise,
how do you get it done?
he's going down the lower bracket.
This is a Mordex.
30 minutes.
This is a Mordex cosmetic suite, right? That Sandstorm's basically passed, right? So many players use this because of what Sandstorm does.
There's not a
This is
single
character
window
trying
in
to
this
look
whole
like
building.
Sandstorm. We all know it.
You have no fucking idea what
This is his style brand.
Except for all the clocks around.
And,
Oh, yeah, name
he's
one.
opened up pretty strong so far. Hardy MJ
All right, then.
hasn't got anything started too hard. The gauntlets inside from Sandstorm, terrifying to go against.
Who
And the
uses their
stage.
phones? Oh, and that one in the
Comes
game,
out
too.
down, so I feel like at this point would be enough for Hardy MJ. Sandstorm's not dodging down into that ever again. After getting spiked on game 1 on Brawlhaven, we've just seen him punish that down signature twice now.
Seems
D-Light
like the
into the
fifth
strong hit,
weapons
kicks
and
him
a
away,
safe,
goes to
like,
the ground
long
pound. Hardy
weapon
gets the
or
dive
something.
kick with the gravity
Jesus
cancel
Christ.
neutral save.
What a crazy
Hits him,
thing.
gets the knockout, and
I still believe in Hardy.
What a crazy thing for Sandstorm to go for
I really
right
want
there.
Hardy
It
to
got the
win.
stock, and it got the stock early, too. And, yeah, it doubled as him recovering back to the stage, which is what made it so tricky. And now Sandstorm's got nearly a full stock
I
lead.
wanted to just drop
And
the
you gotta
fucking
wonder,
meat.
He's
I want
just
$1
messing
million.
around with Magyar, and now he's like, gloves are off, I'm going hard
Fuck
now.
this
Well,
You got through the first boss, now welcome to the real show.
Do we have anyone with $1 million to give Andrew? Come on.
that's
Does anyone just
exactly
want to
what it
give
is
me
for a lot of these
$1
times
million
with
USD?
players like these. Not to mention
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
The little
Oh
hole
my
in the
goodness,
side seems kind of
Sandstorm!
broken.
Well,
That was such a fast... Dude,
Yeah,
it
Scythe,
hasn't even
from
been
what
2
I've seen,
minutes.
seems
It's
like
barely
a
been a
pick
minute and a
weapon.
half, and Sandstorm's
No,
taking 2 stocks.
you see,
We
I
are
get
well
confused
within
too,
the
but what you've
power
been
of the
seeing
legend
mainly is
swap
the
with
hammer.
Sandstorm.
We've got a few games to talk about
His
some other stuff.
weapons are
But
big,
let's think
though.
about it.
I've seen more
Let's see what RDMJ can do. Because Sandstorm,
Yeah,
yeah,
Mordex
those,
uses
and it's
That's
all been
the
off the back
hammer
of signature
right there,
kills
that's
as
what
well.
Yeah.
So we can see that Sandstorm just doing so well
You
with
would think that's
knockouts
a Scythe. That
on the
looks more
side
like a Scythe.
signature
No, he's
and
hitting
the
blind.
neutral signature on Scythe. He's only got one more
That's
signature
dumb.
in that kit
Oh.
to
He wants
to
the 3
prove
stock. He was
to
trying to prove a
RDMJ.
point here. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Is he actually going to 3 stock Hardy MJ? No.
Okay. Stop
no.
sign.
This is where
There's
Hardy
a
does
moral
his best
victory,
work.
though, and not getting 3 stock. No
Clutchest
matter how-
player in the
no matter how
game.
If Hardy MJ loses now, I think he can still take pride in
You
that
should
he's
ask
not
Hardy to
getting
split the
3
prize
stocks
money with you if
there.
he
Oh,
wins,
that's it.
Andrew.
Oh my, that's so clean.
JV
so
though.
You know what?
clean,
Even
that
if Hardy
hit.
wins, I'm going to
JV3,
ask
that counts.
Sandstorm for the
Less
money.
than 100.
Oh, that's a
less
good
than
idea. That's a
damage.
power move.
Gravity cancel sidelight to just say get away from the stage. You don't belong here.
And now he switches back.
This is my home turf. Apocalypse coming through.
Yeah, his
for-
1
for
win, he'll switch back to
Sandstorm.
the other Magyar.
I
Holy
think
shit.
there's a side stick off of that, right? Yep.
Man,
Catches
that's
him.
an
And that
early
covers.
stock.
No, he should.
That covered so much.
Imagine.
That covered him trying to dodge above Sandstorm there, but just the ice from the attack covers that entire dodge and angle. He would have had to diagonal dodge up
we
or
got
jump
wrecked
away to
there.
be able to avoid getting
As
hit by
in
that. And we're seeing out of
the
the
underdog.
3-6 that
Yeah.
Mordex used.
I just now realized when it's a 1v1.
And the result in a
the
knockout.
fucking
So Hardy
damage
MJ is bringing
taken and
Sandstorm too.
damage dealt
Sandstorm's
is
like
all
winning a
redundant.
stage. I remember
Yeah.
2018, 2019. It was just a fun stat to be like, Sandstorm has played the most.
People are so scared of his Mordex. Yeah, but not Hardy. Like, that's the difference between Hardy and the rest.
And he had like a 90%
He doesn't
win
know
rate
what
on
fear
so it's
is.
like people just keep taking him here. I'm like, why? Take him to other places to have a better chance. He's proven that this is where Sandstorm is the best.
Statistically proven.
So he's
you have a better chance at winning against Sandstorm than any other
Imagine having like. Imagine having over 50 competitive games and a 90% win rate on one map. That's so amazing to me. And we're seeing...
Yeah, Caleb.
Hardy.
Yeah.
Oh,
you nasty little
fucker. He wanted to trick Sandstorm into going for the edge guard against the wall, right? So that he can
It looks like the dream is dead.
Touch the wall safely. But Sandstorm completely knew what Hardy had coming there. He was waiting for Hardy to finish, try to stall out all of his options, and then he had to come back to the wall eventually. Sandstorm pinpointed the perfect time.
There's nothing we can do about that. Can we tape over the sensor
Early
or
KO
something?
once again, man.
Sandstorm.
It's so
tape
different
over
when he's on the Mordex.
And take it off.
Yeah.
He's a prime Ned.
It'll just auto turn off.
When I really think about it, that Hardy MJ was doing such a
There's
great
got to be
job
something. There's got to be some way.
Signature knockouts left and right. Okay,
that was sick.
that's a good.
Man, he didn't even
I
get a
like
stock
that
off
too.
of it.
Hardy.
Because
Okay.
I wish I could see it.
Sandstorm dodged down in game number 1.
It's
Ever
too
since
dark.
then, he's been jumping and dodging up. The neutral sig covered at that time.
Right.
So Hardy MJ is conditioned.
Yeah,
Sandstorm
right.
wins his Sentinel play enough to be able to change up the signature punishes and get rewarded for it. And now, in game number 4, it's a 2-stock-to-2 situation. Sandstorm's still very much with the momentum here.
Wow,
Hardy!
Hardy!
2 stocks to 2. Sandstorm's like, what are you saying? Stop talking. 2-1 now. All right, fine. Oh, it could be 2-0 at this rate. I'm so terrified whenever I see the side light from Sandstorm. Almost means stock gone.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. The Hardy special. Razzle dazzle.
To make when you get caught in Sandstorm's side light, you know, don't dodge it. Sandstorm will tell you that. Just don't dodge it.
There's signs of life.
He has the kill combo locked and loaded. Hardy MJ is being real smart about how he escapes the sight strings. He's well aware of what Sandstorm is capable of and what Sandstorm's actually going for. You know, Hardy's, I think he's in a good place mentally, despite losing that last game.
I still think he has a chance.
He's still in the lead.
Is this our guy versus Sand? No, it's just helpful if Hardy wins.
Yeah.
Because then we don't have to play Sandstorm in winners.
Be able to take the stock before it's too late. That's a good
So it's more just like if Hardy wins, we're in a better spot. Please, Hardy.
It's such a good killing blow.
Do this one for my city. Say this one's for Charlie's city.
Sandstorm could play amazingly here, but if Hardy MJ gets one of his amazing signature reads,
He's doing
so
a good
far,
job
all
right
he's
now.
done is hit Sandstorm.
Hardy's
Sandstorm
doing it.
Come on, Hardy.
Hardy's doing it.
He knows this is like, okay, I have to win this game right now. This is the best it's going to be. Grab out hits. And Sandstorm's been trying to recover this entire game. Qatar's prime.
Oh, God damn it.
Crazy photo.
Yeah.
No! Damn it. Fuck.
Hardy MJ really caught him off guard. There's the delay.
Hardy's got to be careful now. You're right.
I'm
I think he does need to win this right now, even though he
Hardy! Hardy!
Hardy, no!
No!
No,
Hardy, no, please!
Oh,
wait! No!
Why would you let him get the weapon?
Shit!
He's so good. He's so good with
We're
silent
better with
recovery
fist
here.
weapons, though.
He's trying to get the
No, Hardy!
actually worked. Ladies and gentlemen, game 5. We are into a game 5 now. Sandstorm versus
That was so
Hardy
close.
has us on
The
edge
second
of
he
our
got a
seats
weapon, it
here.
was over.
And
Do give
even
him
though,
credit, Hardy
even
got
though it
second
seems
place
like,
that game.
oh, Sandstorm,
That is true,
he
that
switched
is a
to
good point.
Mordex. It's the real deal now. No chance he loses. You're wrong. Look how close that was. Look at the health up in the top right corner.
Damn,
Ooh,
I
that could've
really
been
thought he was
anyone's
going to
game
squeak
there.
that out.
Well, it definitely compared to game 3.
All right, Hardy.
Game 3, I was like,
Come
oh,
on,
oh,
Hardy!
Let's
Now it's like,
Oh,
wait a minute.
fuck,
Hardy MJ is adapting really quickly. And as we talked a little bit about
Just
before,
imitated
I
the
feel like
crowd.
Hardy MJ's done a great job conditioning Sandstorm's dodge habits to where before he was trying to spike with the down sig. Now the neutral signatures are
Yeah, now
Thanks to the resub Georoar, Soul Raw, and the Prime Cleansing.
Honestly, I think Sandstorm not going Mordex until his back's really against the wall. I don't think
Am I gonna do next? Yeah.
Playing around or you know, content or anything like
plan
that.
on it.
I think that's a legitimate strategy.
It's a
for
new boss
Sandstorm,
in
not to be
RuneScape
showing
coming
his
out.
full hand before he needs to. right?
Well, and there's also
it's an older boss they're bringing back.
Oh, that spike! Oh, that spike!
No.
Oh, fuck you, Hardy! Oh my god!
Hardy.
Oh my fucking
I know I'm saying that right after he gets knocked out by some really nice ground bounce from Sandstorm, but it's part of the strategy here. I believe Sandstorm will switch off some more decks.
Dude, after that spike, fast on Sandstorm.
There are definitely
Sandstorm just kind of filthy.
That's not for. It's not.
We'll watch Hardy pop off here.
To call anybody out. It's strategic. Don't let people.
There are definitely players.
Don't let people download what you're doing.
In fighting games that have that as a strict mentality, where it's like
maybe it is best that Sandstorm wins, because maybe Hardy would have beaten
and that's something that you are definitely describing there that I've personally been up against in competitive play and other things, and have seen on stream as well.
That was
over yet.
That was close.
That was great.
Where against players that just
are you just that disadvantaged without a weapon?
Having that in Sandstorm,
it is a pretty big disadvantage, but it's not like you're powerless. You can still like do
very good
against don't have like combo potential or anything.
Threw his weapon away. He had basically no recovery options left. Oh man, he's neutral against Sandstorm now, putting him on even footing.
He's playing his main.
Advantage he had. Hopefully Hardy can get a KO here. Otherwise, Sandstorm's gonna push the lead even further. He's maintaining
maybe because he wants Hardy to grow.
Off the side still. Oh man, he is just
grow
not
for
letting
me, Hardy.
Neither
of them have a weapon.
Okay, Hardy. Lucky on the weapon spawn.
Read a repulsor over here.
But there's a weapon right there. What is this? Sandstorm's like,
nice. There it is.
Oh my god.
He's feeling himself.
It's something to be
He's
said
still
when
pretty
Hardy
healthy
is
right now
weapon-starving
too.
Sandstorm, it is such a different game.
Let him get it.
No.
Very clearly that
Don't say that.
Here comes 9 spikes.
Hardy's adapting. Hardy is adapting.
He's adapting to getting fucked.
It was totally worth him doing that.
Get up.
When Sandstorm on that side kicks him up, we can't gets the cider afterwards. Hardy getting hard punished for that recovery as that nair comes through, and Sandstorm's looking for these recoveries.
Oh shit.
Floats right through the sky, trying to
Nice
follow
some Prisnia and Prime
nice
Skateboard.
Every time Sandstorm's gone for a weapon throw, Hardy MJ's like, I'm dodging it and I'm hitting you for it. But unfortunately, that time he couldn't deny Sandstorm from getting the gauntlet.
Yeah,
I'm
Hardy
scared.
doesn't have a weapon.
Well, Hardy's actually better without a weapon.
Okay, all right.
Good punish.
Yeah, kind of grooved a little bit.
She's still going.
Wait a second.
Oh.
No.
Sidelight, strong hit.
Just wait.
Tricky from Hardy.
The Hardy special.
For the speedy recovery.
The loop-de-loop and pull.
Falling on all his previous recoveries.
Oh god.
Recover.
He's getting crunched.
Oh
yes.
Oh, Hardy.
No.
Weapon from the corner before he made it up to the top, and he takes the stock.
Doable.
Crunchitize him.
Hardy MJ's last stock of the set. It's his last chance to prove he can defeat Sandstorm on the Mordex. Imagine if he wins this, he's
Hardy with a weapon. There's hope.
Get up.
Oh, yes. Wait a second.
It's close. Is it?
Is it
It's
fun?
game time.
Joy.
Hold on to your hat.
Hardy.
And the weapon starving for him here. This is exactly what he needs. Neutral light, double neutral light.
Wait a minute.
Keep denying it. Go back to the guitars
again.
And the guitars.
Oh god.
No.
No.
But Sandstorm sneaks through. Double nair.
Timing on Sandstorm for the weapon spawn.
I wanted to beat him with Scythe out.
Equal right now.
Oh, good.
The dagger catches him, but he avoids following it. He can dodge it. Sandstorm's looking for that dodge. At that time, he even tried to catch the dodge up, but he diagonal dodges away. Weapon throw, not dodge, but Hardy gets the nair. Second nair misses.
Oh shit, that was close. That was close.
Takes even more damage.
Oh my god!
Oh, Hardy, no!
It is so intense here. Oh, that
Hardy,
was
you asshole.
Oh,
stupid asshole. Oh my god.
Oh,
wait.
That's it. Wait, can he make it through?
It's still down.
And I think it all came down to that early dodge.
Hardy almost did it.
Wow, Hardy not responding with a GG.
No
What an
reason to dodge
asshole.
that early. You do
so
that
glad
when
I
you're
was
not
Team
so
Sandstorm
far off
from
the
the beginning.
side that you're
Damn, that was
convinced you're gonna
tough.
get
I
your
really
dodge
thought he had
twice
it.
in the 3 seconds it takes to recover back to the stage and get your dodge back again. But in that case, he was right in front of Sandstorm. Look at this dodge right there. That was the
Do we have anything to throw to turn the light on?
You dodge like that against Sandstorm, he is hyper aware of the dodge cooldown.
We should get one of those balls on a string that you like throw and it bounces
really
back.
Came down to the
and
wire
whip
there.
it.
I know we just saw Sandstorm get
Get a
2-0'd Magyar switch to Mordex and then win 3 in a row.
This
but
part of the
you've
couch
got
is
to
dangerous.
recognize
It makes you
just
so
how
comfy.
It's comfy, right?
It's so comfy.
Yeah, this is such a comfy
It is
couch.
never guaranteed.
When Matt was laying, he almost fell asleep on stream.
Especially in North America.
Yeah, that's his very comfy part.
Upsets are more realistic than ever. Well played to Hardy MJ, but congratulations.
Well, next Sandstorm game is against Boomy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because I know Boomy's gonna win.
Yeah, and that means I'm talking about all day, Foda. I'm so excited for this.
This is us?
I believe so. I think this is Moist Esports.
He's a prime vamp.
Travis. I'm like, it's what's next on the screen. Unless we skip around, which you know.
This is our last set.
But I really want to watch this one because it's going to be the two best Masters players in the business going against each other for that winner side top 8.
He says a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do.
What a crazy route all these players in this side of the bracket have to take.
What are you talking
He's the one who
about?
holds up the fucking pencil and goes, sell me this.
This is going to be quite a
What are you talking about?
You know, the Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, yeah, now I know. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He's like, a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do, and then he turns to the crowd and goes, I'm not fucking leaving!
Now I remember.
Yeah.
Thanks to resub Akira.
There's so much talent. Boomy and Cody are fighting before top 8.
And the resub Lactic.
This has been grand finals of many tournaments in the past.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And it could be this Reno versus Barasa matchup, which would be incredible. Cody has experimented with the Reno, not to too much success, but Boomy, I can already
So Cody and Sandstorm are gonna be the two scary ones.
Boomy the only sponsored player?
It is 4-4.
Yeah, there's like almost no sponsors in
Holy
it.
shit,
Which is crazy.
How popular this game is.
I know. It blows my fucking mind. Like, look at this. I don't know what they're at right now, but I bet it's like 50K. I don't know what they're at right now.
That is $42,000. Boomy.
44.
Oh
Yeah. For the FGC, those are like nutty numbers.
There's no one sponsoring this game.
These are prime
We
marks.
talked about it a little bit earlier. The winner of this
So why hasn't Sandstorm hopped on if no one's
Boomy
sponsoring
Sandstorm
this
was the winner's finals
I'm
of
not
the
sure.
championship of the Mammoth Invitational.
Oh, he's already sponsored.
So
GG.
much that they're going to be encountering each other
No,
a
it's
little
just
bit earlier
name.
on the bracket. Doesn't mean
He's
they
not
won't see each
sponsored.
other again.
Right.
But Boomy has to win over Cody to even have a chance for that.
Yeah, Boomy's got quite the path ahead of him. I mean, he barely dropped in seed. He's in seed 4 right now. From probably would have been seed 2, I imagine, with more expected results.
Yep, Boomy plays Cody.
That's just it. The Mammoth Invitational. Boomy performed less than ideally by his own standards, I'm sure, and it didn't affect him that much.
Everyone
right?
lost their
Just
sponsors when they stopped doing LAN due to
there.
COVID.
But that small shift has got Boomy now fighting Cody Travis, and if he wins this, then
That's pretty fucking unlucky.
Arguably the two most difficult people in this bracket. I say arguably because that's not what the statistics say. It's actually Bazon who's C2.
Yeah, they weren't doing as many events, I imagine, so they weren't getting like anything out of
in the
it.
bracket, all on the top side. I guess there are no easy guaranteed matches anymore. Once you get to the top 24, no matter who you are, even if you're Sandstorm, it's never
He ate the last moist cheese.
Hop on that Uber Eats.
Number 7.
When it comes to Brawlhalla,
Is it Brian Tiny?
top 16 players.
I know you're a fucking tank.
Gross.
We have to look at the seeding.
Your insides are like
the history of these players. And seeing that Cody and Boomy are 4-4, I'm curious to see what Boomy and Phazon's
Hashtag did you know Moist Critical has a sandwich at Beast Burger?
True.
Hashtag it's called the Moist Cheese limited time
It's
only.
perfectly even, 4-4. That's so exciting.
I'm not
we
sure.
can't even
I
go
don't
off
remember.
the stats to say who's going to win here. There is no
Phazon's here. Hey again, Phazon.
right now. Except that I guess the best precedent we have is that Boomy has placed higher more recently than Cody Travis. But like, who cares, right? Cody Travis could easily win this. Boomy could also easily win this. This is going to be quite the match, and we're not even in top 8. Just blows my mind.
Yeah, the rewards for watching the stream always help, but it's more than that. Like, even the content creators for Brawlhalla do really well on YouTube. Like, I think Boomy has almost 200K subs.
So game 1, we'll see where we're going. I feel like Boomy has been really encouraging these small Brawlhaven picks. But Boomy's doing the map bans, and there it is. Cody was left with Brawlhaven, Small Enigma, and Miami Dome. Of course, he's going to go to Brawlhaven, as we're going to have stocks flying all over the map here in game number 1 of this best of 5.
Clearly, Boomy wanted to send Cody to a small stage, but
started pretty quick.
Cody
I was sending
just
text
as much
messages.
as it helps Boomy. I think.
But
no one is at an advantage because.
Can we fuck his butt? You think?
What's gonna happen?
Okay, well, let's
is
do it.
that
All
we get a
on.
wild
Fuck
fight where
him.
stocks could get taken
Okay,
very
Cody's kind of
quickly
popping off,
here.
and I don't like it. Can we ban him?
All
you
right,
think?
ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, this feels like the main event, but we are in top 12. It's a battle to get into top 8 here with Cody Travis versus Boomy. Amazing.
You know what, Foda? Every match that we're casting
Cody's kind of locking down.
Okay,
Yeah,
and with
yeah.
Boomy and Cody on the screen, that's exactly how it feels right now. With that neutral.
Oh, there you go. He's listening to your coaching.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Get the triple.
How do you do a signature move?
Oh my God, the bread and butter.
Think of it like a smash attack.
That one looked different.
Dude, he
Yeah,
laid
just
it out
I'd
there.
say just think of it like a smash attack. That's gonna
How
be the
does he
easiest
make
way.
that move look so good? That move is
Boom is
quick
gross.
and it's particular. Where it
Boom
hits,
is
you have to
pure
be
grease.
accurate with it. And he gets 2 neutral sticks into that quick
has to
jumping
shower
ground
Look at
pound
this
from the
days,
orb.
Cody can just
Well,
equalize
we don't let our
right now,
players
despite how
shower.
quick that all happened.
washes all
Ooh,
the
he was
talent
pixels
off.
away from just ending Boomy's stock right
Oh.
there. He used the gravity cancel. That's risky. Wow, wow.
He's really going
And
in.
almost
That almost worked too. Boomy was,
Boomy doesn't
I mean,
give a
that was like a frame of invulnerability. One less frame of
Cody,
invulnerability, it
Man
wouldn't have
in
worked.
1998.
Cody's drifting out with
All
his
right.
to
Tried,
avoid the neutral signature. We'll see if Boomy's
Okay.
Cody's really
one
putting control of the second
man.
stock.
He's an
Boomy's getting
outlaw.
hits here and there.
A murderer.
I'd say that
He's
Boomy
starting
could
to,
turn
yeah,
this
Boomy's
around.
starting to run away with
no.
it. It's incredible how far
Is
Boomy
it
has
tier one?
extended this first stock because
Din
he
Ramo?
has been one hit away from death for a long time. Yeah, there we go.
Did you see that down air? That was
Beautiful.
crazy. It just barely eked over the edge so that it connected with Boomy.
Yeah, his line of, the line of sight he had was like 1 pixel
Jeez,
wide.
that was quick.
Oh boy, but
Good
Boomy had
shit,
his
and then one
takeaways
more?
like that.
It's gonna be like a
Man, and
sub
that's-
2-minute game.
Oh, but,
Holy
oh,
fuck.
He's styling. He's styling.
Very-
He's profiling. This is Boomy. This is Moist Boomy.
Thanks, resub.
A new
Is that
level
true?
of
Very
Boomy
interesting
here since
play.
joining Moist Esports. It's clear.
For Boomy to do the down air side sig, Reno as a character is actually interesting with his side sigs. You get so much distance with the signatures that you actually most of the time don't want to dash first when using them because you'll dash past your opponent when trying to punish him. So he did a down air just raw side sig and 3 nairs in a row. Means that Boomy's on the verge of 2-stocking Cody at this rate as that down air comes through. And I was expecting the down sig and so was Cody.
That must be a
that's like
staff
that's
member.
like you remember when Volkov came out with side down sig.
Cody just missed input right there, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the weapon throw combos.
Easy.
Ow! That was
Quick
aggressive,
two-stop.
That was a sub 3-minute game.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
Well, this will be like an entire set or entire match done in maybe like 7 minutes.
Oh, look at that! Look at the
Yeah, he says, all right, Moist Esports got to win a couple tournaments today. I'm just going to win this one pretty quick and call it a day.
Boomy is a big
He mixed
bastard.
up his timing and positioning as much as possible.
In a good way.
It just didn't matter for Boom. Like, Boomy was
All right.
George just insults our players in like in the
It's a compliment.
form of compliment.
Our
Yeah.
player is a fucking
That guy's
asshole.
a fucking piece of shit.
How many gaslights us into thinking he's a
I would say that's a compliment. If I walked into the arena and they were like, "You are a big bastard," I'd be like, "You're goddamn right I am."
You flick a cigarette.
Yeah.
It could have gotten better when it comes to showcasing.
Smell like poopy.
His own mother doesn't
incredible
even love
in
him.
that game one. And now Cody, after getting 2
Because he's
stocks,
too good.
He's the man.
and we're in game
Boomy
number
can
2 with
fuck
Cody
my
having
wife.
a better start than
Yeah.
game number 1 as that sidelight hits Cody on that fastball.
I have a good feeling for
Charlie?
Cody
Oh my
Travis
god.
playing
I
on
don't know
small
what to
and
do
big
about
big
that.
here.
I literally
The
turned them
Axe
off.
neutral sig with these platforms so
Can you
close
full
to the
screen it
ground,
without
I
it
mean,
getting
they're
choppy?
They're in
No.
perfect Axe neutral sig
Yeah.
range.
Even Blaster's neutral signature. And you saw him going for that
You're
from the
right, it did
sidelines
go
as
off
well.
for some reason.
Oh, like there. But Boomy's just dodging straight in. If Cody hard
Just
reads
got here on the
diagonal
Smash
dodge
tournament,
down
dude.
sig after sideline, you could get
Cola
it. That-
top
you
8
got-
winners, light top 8 losers.
Oh,
Aaron out at
sideline.
15.
Down sig. Oh my god. Target acquired. He nailed that.
Yeah. That was great. Using the down signature off the edge of the stage. Forward facing spikes Cody. Not a super powerful move in its own right, but the angle that it knocks you back is similar to Blaster's down
Sorry.
where you just get so
Back to
rewarded
even.
for it if you get it off stage. Cody equalizing way faster this game than game 2, which is pretty big because Boomy went from
Platforms
like
seem kinda
brought Cody
rare.
from like
Most
white to
stages
red
they pick are
before
pretty
he lost
flat.
his first stop
Yeah.
last game.
You don't see a whole lot of platform. Well, at least we didn't yesterday.
Wow, huge.
Oh,
Huge damage.
Cody's taking a damage
Sidelight
lead now.
stare, sidelight. Nair, neutral light. Cody getting the downer, the dodge hit, read into the side air. Cody's just getting out of the side.
Oh my. Okay, we're not in the best position.
I mean, we were talking about how Cody reads
but this is when we do our best work.
That was beautiful.
That was a lot of reads.
Him in the butt.
Holy cow, that is huge. Well, you don't get.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh my god!
Now let's just close this stock out pretty quick.
Sears are so
This
cool.
is such a
the
big
nerve.
Are they just blasters? Ditto wing? Cody hasn't wheeled.
Is it tier 1 Rebos?
Oh, you little shithead!
Just pitches the orb to the side. So Cody gets a double on Arbor.
Do this one for Hardy.
Throw on the way to that
Memory party.
God rest his soul. Oh! That was for you, Hardy.
Catches him.
Bless up.
Bless
Yeah,
up.
Hardy's absolutely watching.
The orb downer, and it's so difficult. It's such an amazing.
Right now, there's a smile on his face. He's like, thanks, Boomy.
Crinkling some candy over there,
you'll still get that grounded,
treat.
But when you use the orb downer,
Sweet treat. What are you eating?
your legend will bounce off the ground.
Ah, you made a bad
Yeah,
idea.
if it gets the stage, it still goes past the stage when you get the bounce. You get the momentum bounce while still getting the edge guard, and Boomy got that perfect there. Such a hard space in the connection. And the neutral light, and he trying to chase dodge Granny, get the side light. Oh! Boomy went for the neutral punish, but Cody doesn't get it.
Careful, his name is Cody.
Oh!
Oh,
should have killed.
Just
He's
barely.
actually
Not
probably
enough to
cheating.
take off small Enigma, but one more of those would do it. But Cody could get any number of signatures off of any of his weapons, and that would be it for Boomy's second last. Who's gonna get it, photo? It's
Nice, easy.
Boomy.
Alright, 3-0 real quick.
Way aggressive and
Let's just close it out.
We
say thank you, but the store is closed.
He's just going out there.
Cody went to the win store.
I wonder. Everybody always stalls out the recoveries, and the edge guarder always waits for the final moment. But Boomy's getting
yeah.
Went out there and got it. But Cody had all of his recovery options left.
The big bastard himself.
Takes the prime metallic in the bits, Bob.
I like that his just left axe recovery there. I think Boomy punished the very end of it.
He might have actually still been in the end lag of that move. You're right.
Yeah,
and it is,
which is amazing.
It is a very
that Boomy thought of
move, that recovery.
Yeah, a lot of players, and I mean,
letting his opponent get some hits.
Like,
it's really sportsmanlike.
He's just being a good guy. He's like, I'm a good guy.
That's not his. That's not his name.
Who's?
Boomy read that so far ahead of time that he was there to meet the
so it depends.
Ended, and Cody goes down in game 2, and Boomy on the verge of 3-0.
No, but it's who he's been playing quite a bit recently.
Winners top 8.
That's very impressive.
Oh, that was almost huge.
Thanks to resub Pineapple.
Wow, that killed. From Boomy, but the reality is,
yeah, he's finding some early stocks.
Their lifetime.
Holy shit! Did you see his movement there?
4-4. I mean,
that was
really
insane.
Could have and should have gone.
To get a little wacky.
Way,
they call that the Boomy special.
Boomy is dominating.
Yep.
I mean, he has leveled up recently.
Okay. Nope. Nope. I don't think anyone says that.
Nair.
Welcome to the Boomy Show.
Oh, and he's trying to follow up these falling side airs. Cody hits it with his own side air. Ground pound could be huge here, but no, Boomy doesn't even use a recovery. Cody doesn't want to risk it. He knows how low.
What's happening?
Solid get out. Oh, man.
He waits for the Boomy to get the
really worked out well for
Cody only had to wait like 2 more jumps for there to be no more opportunities left. But he was trying to read Boomy there.
Come on, baby.
He got the mix.
Put it away. And no, it's free. That's free. That was so free. Oh my god. He said, hey, thanks for that.
Options. Just go down there and get it like Boomy.
Boomy doesn't even need a weapon.
He's so good with the orb. Neutral light gets punished by Cody's side light, but I mean, Cody's got to take the stock, take no damage, and then do the same 0 to that in the game prior.
Yeah.
It's actually impossible for Cody to win now. Like, it's not, the game doesn't even allow it.
In the set right now. Boomy is well on his way to a top 8 winner side here.
Oh, Jesus.
So far, so
We
good.
were looking the wrong way.
It
might have been a glitch.
He's not trying to slide charge.
I think what might have happened is a bit of lag.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just so what must have happened is like the connection must have started to get a little spotty.
I accidentally said we did it because
all
I
the tournament organizers.
I see you, Daza. You're playing vicariously through Cody Travis right now.
Oh well, it's difficult because there's my
you're a Barraza main, and you're.
But it's
Can we
my new
yeah. Put him
That's
out.
why I'm trying. So I'm watching like
yes, come on, and then some of this, and then say bang bang.
That's right.
Bang, bang, bang.
His signature catchphrase. Bang, bang.
Aggressive. Boomy's getting off
Oh,
stage.
up.
That's gonna do it.
Up.
Oh my
God,
the most aggressive offstage
That's it.
actions ever.
Nope. He's cheating, and I wish he would stop cheating.
Doesn't get the nair.
Is there no honor?
His cheating's not gonna matter though.
There we go.
Dead.
There we go. Good shit, thank God. All right.
I called over Cody Travis.
Jesus fucking
Cody
Christ.
Travis, amazing 0 to death.
That got a little scary at the end. Cody started to dial in.
Or blasters, signatures, everything. Looking
Brawlhalla.
All right, so now Boomy, Sandstorm, and winners finals.
Oh man, Boomy, that is so
Or winners
impressive.
semis,
Every KO
right?
Boomy got is a
Yeah,
highlight,
winners
man.
semis.
I love how hard he was going off
This
stage.
I think should have been
He was just,
quarters.
you see it all
Wait,
the time.
this again?
The players, the
No, this
recovery
match was
players
quarters,
stalls out
so the
the
next one
recovery
should be
options, trying to bait
semis,
the
and then
edge guarder
finals.
into punishing early, and then the
think.
the
I already
edge
forgot where we
guarder
are in the
now has
bracket.
to
I could be
wait
wrong.
for all their possible recovery opportunities.
But
to
it's
get the
Boomy,
edge guard
Sandstorm
ground
next,
pound,
regardless.
The checkmate ground pound or whatever.
Thoughts on Dick
to
Cheese?
finalize the edge
It's
guard.
alright.
And Boomy just threw that whole
No strong
meta
feelings
away.
one way or
He's
the
like,
other.
if you jump just one extra time than you should, I will get the KO, and he got it like so
That's
many
what I'm-
times. I mean,
that's
he's
what I'm
just
clicking
diving
on,
out
trying to
there
find
and
out.
getting the side air, or getting the ground pound, or even the down air, like way before. Like Cody's like, "Hey, you're not supposed
It
to do
starts
that yet. There's a
at
whole chess game we're supposed to play before you finish me off like that." And
Doesn't say.
I love it. Boomy is defining the meta right before
Chat will
our
let us
eyes,
know,
and
but I
think
think
we're
it
gonna
should start
probably
at
see some more of that
5.
in this tournament. Man,
Yeah,
what a good set.
I think it was 2.
I love the orb play, particularly the ground
Yeah,
pound.
I think it was 2
orb
hours
ground
for
pound,
Melee.
definitely
Thanks to
one
be
of the
some
harder
side
ground
chick.
pounds to use because you have to release the, you don't have to, but to get the most out of it, you release the move earlier to get the
No,
extra
because they
distance.
stopped
And we
at
saw
like
him do that against
2:30ish
Blast's
because we didn't
recovery,
start
an
Brawlhalla
unarmed
right
down
away.
air,
We were
and then
still
the
in
down airs on orb in general,
losers.
catching
Thanks to
him
the
off
Prime
the
Chisel.
edge right as Cody ekes up above the stage. Amazing play from Boomy, and you're right, I think there's a lot of new things that we're seeing from Boomy on the orb that we just don't get to see very often in competitive, and this could bring Boomy really, really far in the bracket. But
That sofa looks so comfy. It is. It is so good.
Very much is.
It is such a nice piece of furniture.
I have fallen asleep 4 times this stream. See if you can find them all.
Have you really? You dozed off?
For like a minute or so, yeah.
During the breaks.
During
one
some
more
breaks
shout
and
out to
downtime,
Moist
yeah.
Esports
It's extremely
sponsoring
comfy.
Boomy.
It is a
I
really
mean,
comfy
that pick
couch.
clearly
I took a little
seems to be working
snooze
out.
on
Good
it
pick,
a
right?
couple
Good
days
Moist
ago.
Boomy. Maybe he'll go to the top. He's got quite the road ahead of him. But before we get into all of that, guys, we got to take a quick break here. We'll be right back.
Shit.
What the fuck? I'm going to
Why are we taking a break?
No breaks. Boomy's gonna get cold. Oh my god, look at him.
Oh, they're just showing some highlights.
Yeah, all Boomy, all the time.
All Boomy.
Show me some Hardy. There we go.
Hardy.
The boy.
No, don't show this.
No, I don't want to see this one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we like to see right there.
Bang.
And then all the same game. Oh no.
15-minute break.
Holy shit.
That's kind of a long one.
The Shogun bundle's available on Prime.
That's kind of a long break.
15 minutes is a very long time.
Oh my god.
But we can do anything we want because we're in the warehouse.
Let's go work out. Or run laps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Last night during a hype train, I was going off with the megaphone. It was just a lot of fun. It was a good time.
Just making a lot of noise.
Absolutely.
Let's drive the go-kart inside.
The other stream's not on a break. Who's playing on the other stream?
We could drive the go-kart.
Yeah, you can go get the go-kart.
Why not?
Yeah, I guess could.
Yeah. Absolutely could.
Tenacity and a will to win, and that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
you gotta have
I mean,
to
it's
get the dub
electric,
in these
though. It's not
tournaments. So
gonna, like,
GG's, Radish moves
Oh,
on.
you know.
Pugsy unfortunately
pump
is
shit
out
in
of
here
the
like the
tournament.
other ones.
No, but you know,
Gotta maintain
He's a
that
bit bub.
composure. You've got to maintain that aggression.
Carpet,
and
don't
both
need
players, to
Yeah,
give
I
them
like the
credit,
new carpet
were able
too.
to win all 3
It's
stocks.
not just
all 3
Danny.
games.
Don't single
Maybe
him up.
just sneaking the advantage on that last game, the last stock, taking the dub.
Yeah.
Train, that was an exciting match, but I think the next one's going to be
Yeah, this is
better.
loser's side.
If not,
What do you think?
I mean,
who do we have?
Man, I'm cheesing. I'm cheesing right now. I can't stop smiling. We're going into our final set.
PR 146 was a
Hardy.
We from yesterday.
Hardy's we're going out with a bang.
Here because
we
he
got
was
power rank
in
number 3, Santi,
winners for a
against
bit.
power rank number 19, Ethan. Ethan being one of the most well-known spear mains across the entire world. Santi coming back into the tournament finally after a bit of a rough kind of health thing that was going on with him. So happy to see Santi.
Is white and minor black.
Great to see him back.
Best definitely.
In the vibe, I had to take a moment of silence there for myself. I was
Matt is not here today because he had to pick up Monique. And she said no fun today.
As you said, you know, he had great placement.
She got her first words as they ran into each other.
Got in the fucking car at the airport and was like, no goddamn Brawlhalla.
You're not allowed to have any fun now that I'm here.
Time and time again.
And Matt said, okay, madam.
Another great player. You know, has had some Mammoth Invitational 17.
He said,
Summers 33rd in 1v1, our second 9th. So Ethan not been placing as well, but like you said, one of the greater spear players, Mirage, Hattori, that's what we're used to seeing from him. Sometimes the Val as well. And so, what do you think is going to be the pick from Ethan today?
Oh man, well, you know, when looking at Ethan, usually you would imagine the Asuri or any type of sword kind of legend whatsoever, but the legends are locked in, and we're getting Thor.
You gonna watch any community tournaments? The ball sack beatdown, yeah.
Is that yours?
No.
You know, that Thor kind of looks like you right
tournament going on called the ball sack beatdown. I'll probably watch. Not today.
Shades for the next stream. I gotta get happy,
But it sounds pretty fucking
Listen,
cool.
I don't know. It's a close one because I saw Ethan's drip first, and I was like, that's the winner. But right, Santi got the nice drip on it. Plus the colors. Those really.
It's because I don't want to drink the soup of it after.
You don't drink the juice from your cup.
Doesn't like soft serve.
Yeah.
Normal ice going on right now, but here we go. We have Orb and Hammer from Santi, something that we have, I don't even know if we've ever seen in a tournament, but you know,
there, I guess.
confident in it because they are both on loser's side here. So you know what, go big or go home, and it'll be really exciting to see what happens here, sirs.
Yep, and I love to see some great spear play. Ethan's the person to show it. Look at that, just those big combos building up the damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, man, and
Sword
Ethan.
now too.
Yep, Ethan has been so motivated. Oh, beautiful GC. D-Sig right there to then calculate the kill confirmed. That is an early stock for Ethan here, sirs.
Yep, and a clean one at that too. I mean, oh, look at that, and he's not letting up. He's just picking up those spear starters and the combos, but Santi answering back with some orb chains of his own. Is it going to be enough? Ethan's going to really want to build the damage. I think that's what he's going to do. We're going to see some wow, the read! Ethan pulling the read on Santi.
Ethan kind of going in.
It's
looking pretty one-sided.
Someone said he's the best Hattori player in the world.
Oh, goes for the GC NSIG there. That was a little cheeky.
He's actually the first I've
but
seen.
he hits it that time though. Ethan has absolutely awoken, is going insane.
Is that a
And
lance,
when
or
following
like
Ethan on
the
Twitter,
lance?
Ethan has really felt like Ethan has just not done very well throughout these tournaments throughout the year, and has been very, very hard on themselves. But Ethan clearly showing that this tournament is the one, in fact, to prove exactly what Ethan can do, and we're seeing it right here against power rank number 3, Santi.
For sure, I'm going to say this is a return to form from Ethan. I mean, we saw some great plays from him yesterday in 2v2s, and we're seeing some great play from him today. He says, power rank be damned, I'll show you.
Yep. I absolutely love it. And just Ethan's not falling for anything right now. I mean, look at that. Literally goes for the end line into the backdash D-line recovery.
Stop. He's getting fucking slapped.
Yeah, I mean,
don't let him do this to you.
Bread and butter.
Say, hey,
spear
stop
combos, bread and butter, sword combos. And he's nailing them, and he's nailing them on PR3 range.
Yeah, this is pretty insane, man. Ethan has definitely came to play today, and I'm loving what I'm seeing. Santi, unfortunately, just has not been able to really get anything going. It really just seems like Ethan has a bit of a really good read
no,
on
he is in the
Santi's
tournament,
play style here, and
he's
we
still
might
on
even
winner's
see a
side too, I
two-stock
think.
victory here, sirs.
Yep. You know, I think it's looking like that, but Rain, we've got 3 games, and I'm hopeful. Santi's he's learning, he's adapting, and you know, we can see some better gameplay over the next 2 games as well. I'm hopeful.
Ethan used to be
I'm liking it
Sandstorm's
too because you
2v2
said
partner.
this last time because it is a
It's gotta be
best
so
of
uncomfortable
3.
to break up with your
by you
partner.
saying the next 3 games, you predicted it
Okay,
right
you're
last
just
time
not fucking
too.
good enough to
You're
play with
saying
him.
that Santi's about to come back and we're about to get another game 3, which I hope so. Because man, oh man, Ethan just went crazy with a 2-stock win and a 211 damage advantage in that match, sirs.
Let me see it. I haven't seen it yet.
Santi's a great player. Give him credit. Put some respect on his name. He is going to stay in this.
Soft.
He's going to fight. He didn't just fall into
not
that.
as soft as this.
He
Like,
earned his
are you cold?
So we're going to see some great gameplay. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, man, it's definitely
whoa,
really
hey,
good
that's
for
a
Ethan
great
right now, but we are getting a bit
pass.
of
Good
a
night.
position swap that might be the answer for Santi. Santi obviously plays
He's wrapped
a
up
ton
in the
of Koji,
Culver's
so we're gonna see that
Burgies.
bow action with the
Goddamn
curd
burst.
Curd
and some
birds.
axe action as well, and maybe Santi feels like this is going to be the answer, so really
Wins
gotta
ultimate
keep
top
it
8. I'm already drunk.
You know, that's
Good
gonna
man. It's like another hour or so.
It's actually one of my favorite
I think
skins.
it ends at like
today.
11.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, it's nice.
It's going to end
definitely
around, like,
nice.
I think 9 or 10.
And,
You know,
I think it's slated
the
in
deal
around
with it,
then.
glasses on it too. It gets wild.
Oh yeah, man. You know what do you get? Three pairs, one on the left, one on the front.
pairs.
One on
And
the
we're
right.
already in
Yeah,
winners.
man, 3 heads is
I'm
definitely
pretty sure
better than one,
semis,
that's for
so
sure.
this is
So I
already
guess
like
Santi's
cruising
probably
too.
going on
You put
to,
too many words in that
a
sentence.
couple
We're
other
winners.
minds to really pull
True.
together
That's it.
some really good reads
done.
here.
We are
Find
done.
out the secret sauce to take the dub on Ethan. But here we go. Santi does have to win this match, otherwise it is going to be all over for him.
Ethan is just absolutely Gangnam styling on this guy right now.
Ethan with that sword just sending him off the bottom of the stage. Santi not looking too good either. Coming into game 1, losing that first stock real early, about 45 seconds into game 2.
Yeah, I mean,
fuck is
Ethan
that?
is just looking unstoppable. I'm loving that Santi's
I get
finally
that
kinda rotating
sometimes.
onto
It's
the
so
bow now.
bad.
This is kind of what Santi's bread and butter is, you know, bow into sword. Obviously, no sword on Ezot.
Why
But
do
the Sigs do pack such a good punch here that, you know, it
Oh,
will get
no.
I do. My legs just
punishing
need to
him,
get,
Rain. Are you seeing those
get like
neutrals?
shaken a little
It's
bit
not looking
sometimes.
good right now. Santi just looks a
Yeah.
little bit off.
Mainly
and
when I
Ethan
think about
almost
it.
has another
I only
stock
when I
lead
think of
in
restless
this
leg
match.
syndrome, then I get it.
Yeah, I
like
think
he knows I'm
Ethan's
thinking about
outspacing
it.
him right now. Santi's really got to work on it. Ethan's relying on those neutrals, which means Santi's got to space accordingly.
Yep, absolutely right now. And Ethan is one hit away from completely evening out this entire match right now. But Santi,
Ethan still
beautiful
has such a
read there,
huge
hits
lead.
the nice falling stare to make it a two-stock lead. But Santi is going to have to do a lot of work here to bring this one back, sirs.
Santi, you can do it. I want to see a 0 to death right now.
over here.
But he's getting punished. Ethan hitting those neutral airs.
Yeah, Ethan
What are
must be
you
listening.
cracking
He's
into?
like, no way,
Wand it
no way,
up.
please no.
No, this is a
Please
Celsius.
don't let that happen to my mental right
No,
now.
it's not a Celsius.
It's possible.
Nice.
Santi
It
can
is.
do it, and he's got the axe. You know, we can see. You get a couple good reads in there, and you'll build up a lot of damage.
Oh my
But
It's twice the
Ethan just
effectiveness of
relying
beer
on
with
those
none of the
beautiful,
calories. And also
beautiful
none of
downlight
the taste.
recoveries.
Yeah, much
Well,
better
that's the
days.
worst part
Saw
of
in this
beer
game
is
as
the
well.
taste.
True.
He's
It's
just
not.
confirming
Beer
KO
taste.
after KO.
So I've noticed the divide in the room here.
Yeah,
Charlie
man,
and I
Ethan's
have
looking
like
so
the right
good right
food
now, and it's gonna
opinions,
take
and you
nothing
guys
from
are just
here for
fucking
Santi to bring
cavemen
this
about
back.
it.
But anything is
Oh,
possible. This is
yeah,
power.
you
right
drink
now.
water,
Eight
and
minutes
you
to
drink water beer.
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't drink
Yingling-
water beer.
Yingling is
Prove
penny
something
beer. It's
here,
very
but you
different.
gotta
And also,
think
I
that
don't like
Santi, being
water
as good
beer
as they
as
are, will have a chance
Like,
to bring
give
this
me
one
an
back.
actual beer
But
you
Ethan
like.
I
giving
love
no
Guinness.
space and absolutely just
Ooh.
giving
Don't like
no
IPAs.
area for Santi to come back with this one.
All right, this is it.
I love
Santi's
Stella.
on his last stock. Ethan going for those signature reads,
Although
not
I
able to
drink
connect.
like once a month.
Santi's
if that.
low though. He's in orange. All Ethan needs is to confirm it. Can he do it off
And I
stage?
heard that somebody-
Santi barely able to make it back,
Oh.
Ring. But the little two-piece not sending him off stage either.
No better way
Might
to
be
celebrate
it.
our future wins.
The edge guarding,
Fuck,
and
future
that
wins.
was it.
It wins right now.
Current
It's
wins.
current.
Wins,
Oh,
yeah.
man,
you were
you're
asleep 2
definitely,
seconds
So
Only
not
during their
what we
breaks.
Even wake up.
expected.
I
but
sleep in like
goodness
5-minute
gracious,
increments.
taking down
I
power
looked
from
over and I
Santi,
saw him
and what you see
sleeping
in
during the
these
last
replays
break.
right
I was
here,
like,
just
yeah.
Ethan,
Yeah,
read
that's about
after
right.
read, GC
Andrew
into
just
the ground
passes
pound.
out sometimes out of
Spacing
nowhere.
You also have an
every single
extremely
time, and
peaceful
just kinda
sleeping
what was the
face.
story
I'm
was.
very.
It's very
Yeah.
cherubesque.
So
Mainstream's back.
I might have like a secret
Every
head
move
injury or
that
something
Ethan
because
went
when I
for
fall
was
asleep, it is
lifting a whole heck of
instantaneous.
a lot of
I
light.
I don't like lull into it. I'm
blacks
just
out
I'm just
sometimes.
out of nowhere.
It's called narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, that's happening. That's already
Narcoleptic
winner's side top 8, so
outbursts.
it's farther into the tournament. So that makes sense that, you know, at that point you've only got 4 people people left up in that bracket, you got to bump into those guys eventually.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if
are
you
they
want to
actually on a
you
set
gotta
somewhere,
get
or they just put these?
and become
What,
the
are these like green screened in? What is
but it
it?
looks like
they're backdrops. They're given
backdrops that they put up in their rooms.
A little bit of a surprise.
So I saw like this guy's on the left is not moving at all. This guy's on the right is.
Give it to your sponsored players with your logo on it.
Yeah,
when
it's, you know, everybody always loves the phase on Giro.
But they don't stream their perspective.
No. When on their personal streams.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha.
Give them backdrops with your logo on it.
It'd also be like Ellen and give them like moist esports undies.
That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, and a really bad like personality.
treat him like shit.
I fucking hate her.
Ellen sucks. I can't stand it. Have you seen her cartoon, Little Ellen?
I watched a little bit of it.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh no, I didn't watch it.
It's unbearably like Ellen trying to go, look how quirky and cool I am.
Yeah, I can't watch Ellen.
Is it like for kids?
Oh man,
it's a kids show. Yeah. It's about Ellen as a little girl. She's like,
everyone wants to watch. That's the story everyone's been asking.
You know, again,
how did this little girl grow up to be such a huge bitch?
Yeah, really new to the top eights in the tournament.
The question on everyone's mind.
I like to imagine that's the season finale. She goes from like a little nice girl, and then all of a sudden she's abusing her workers on stage.
All right, so this is Apocalypse. You know,
what's the worst thing
just got to set the stage of the stage.
Story.
Oh my gosh, and
Holy
Faison taking him all the way off the stage. That's what you get to
happen.
do with the scythe. If you've got
She let that combo happen. Because that's
15
seconds. She is like
15-second stock, and all of
allegedly the most conceited person on the planet. She does not value you unless you are famous or rich.
Yeah,
I thought he was
literally
going to
like
get that
sees
side
and
string
talks to
again.
people.
Because you only really get that at the lower damage.
When Mariah Carey was on her show one time, she kept asking if she was pregnant, and Mariah didn't want to answer. So what she did is she gave her like a glass of wine and said, "If you don't drink this, we have our answer."
One of the most deadly tools
available. That's pretty scummy.
Yeah, that's such
He's just
a
big
strong
asshole.
initial weapon. It gets KOs
Wendy
very
Williams
quickly,
is worse though.
very early too, so you'll
I don't
see
know
it
about her.
thrown out in
You don't
those
know about
offstage
Wendy?
engagements.
Wendy Williams is actually
Look
infuriating.
her up. I'll probably
Now, they've kinda had-
It's like the whole show is just
they've had,
improv.
like,
and
I
how
get
to
a
just
clip.
Oh,
sit
this
there.
bitch. Yeah.
She's so bad. I remember there was like advice she was giving one time, and I think she literally told one of the girls to like poke holes in the condom so she gets pregnant, so the man has to stay with her or something.
She had some fucking thing where she was interviewing people in the audience, and I think like one of them was like, "I have a baby, and I'm not sure if my boyfriend is the father. What do I do?" And Wendy's insinuation was like, "Well, you know, you can have a father if you don't tell him," and the whole audience was like starting to applaud. It's really just disgusting shit.
The best thing she ever did was when she fucking shitted herself on camera. Do you remember when she like lifted her cheek up and just fucking ripped ass? Only good.
Like she pulled up her leg and yeah, did you see like brown like dookie logs?
I could literally hear shit hitting her little panties. It was a disgusting fart.
What was this on the show? When was this?
It was like a year ago. She was like in the middle of talking, and then she took like a breath and lifted her leg and just fucking ass blasted.
You might be onto something, because if I Google Wendy Williams, the top recommendations are passing out and fart.
That's the only good shit she's ever done. She either passes out or farts. Everything else is horrible from her. She made a whole movie about herself too. I tried to watch it, but I keep forgetting.
Oh my God. She made a whole episode denying that she farted on camera.
Yeah. Well, not really. She wasn't like denying it per se.
There's a whole compilation of her farting.
Well, play the first one, the most recent
one.
Which one? It's when she's in the red dress.
Oh, so it's
in a red dress and shitting, yeah.
Like a sidelight or a nair would have done it for Blazy. He finds the hit, and that's going to put us into final stocks here in game number 1.
Yeah, and he managed to cut the damage gap way shorter than it was going into stock number 2. Blazy was already kind of in the orange when he ended up taking Faison down, but here they're neck and neck.
Yeah, Blazy's doing a good job making sure he's trading up.
Told you, it's a good fart.
That was like a little. That was like she was trying to hold it in so her ass was kind of tight and it like kind of squeaked out.
Yeah, it sounds like it literally sounded like a stock sound.
It sounded like her asshole was disagreeing with her.
Yeah.
Oh my God! That wasn't
Star Wars character.
That wasn't edited in. That was legit.
No, that was actually her fart.
Oh fuck! That was so good.
Just type in Wendy Williams farts. It's like the only good clip she
has.
has.
It's like the third video. It's when she's in the red dress. It's so good.
You can only go straight up. You're gonna have a bad time.
I'm looking at that SIG accuracy.
I can't believe she that must have been powerful. Her mic picked that up.
No, yeah, it was a pretty nutty one.
but Blazy throwing out 7, he got punished for a lot of them too. He might want to pull that back a little bit.
Yeah, that's the thing, where Phazon was able to place his signatures kind of safely, fall around the corner, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Phazon, he ended up punishing like everything that
Because that's her
Blazy
whole
had,
thing.
because
She
Phazon
just
was always
lies and is
just
wrong about everything.
My God, that horrible tabloid woman denied something happening. I can't believe it.
Great damage with this axe. Disarms Phazon. Great opportunity here for Blazy to knock Phazon down here in game number 2.
Rough.
Wow.
All right, signature now
seems really
pay
good.
dirt.
Yeah, Phazon's better, but yeah. I mean, obviously they're both.
No, I mean the
good.
characters.
Oh.
It's definitely going to go more than a 0% accuracy.
I guess it's the weapons.
Oh, beautiful edge guard. Phazon.
She hits everybody with a combo.
Out, grip it and rip it back
burped
off
and then
the edge.
farted within the same millisecond.
Did she burp during that? I don't
Lazy,
remember
No,
that.
this
still
is a new
getting
one.
these ground touches, so he
this
keeps getting
is
all
great.
his jumps back, and now he gets to extend this stock, extend this lead if he can get more hits on the Phazon.
This one's a little quicker though. You gotta be really paying attention.
Lazy
Here.
getting that
Oh, it
extra
wasn't as
credit.
egregious.
I really thought
No,
Phazon would have had it in the last edge guard. He caught him so many times, but
Holy
Blazy
shit.
I'd argue
was
since
able
it was a
to
combo,
can't
though,
make it
it
back
does-
that
does
time.
still hold some
Phazon
merit.
sealing the
Yeah.
deal. Little bit of damage done. Blazy's got a slight lead, but really not that far.
Yeah, this is definitely evenable for Phazon. Like, just one good dodge read, and it's going to be basically even. But Blazy's back on the axe, and this is the weapon he's been able to build up a lot of damage with in the last game in this one.
Oh yeah, he's going
Is
to
this
get
the
those
one?
side light neutral airs to beef up the damage,
The
bring
Googler?
Phazon into the red, and that's where you're looking for the big chunky axe swings to end his stuff.
Oh, yo! Sig. Phazon gets disarmed.
I'm pulling for
Big
Phazon.
opportunity here for Blazy. He's got the bow. Can't get this.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Play it again. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, that was huge. I mean, catching Phazon.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I didn't hear that.
It doesn't sound. It didn't sound familiar at all.
Too much damage for that recovery to knock out. That was very efficient. She's not low.
Did anybody on the show react?
Yeah, what the fuck happened there?
She fucking imploded.
There was a factory reset.
Man, this is really interesting to watch. Just the both.
I can't believe she didn't immediately just pass out when that happened.
To go into the setup.
I wish her show. I wish that was her show as opposed to what it actually is.
You watch her the whole show just to like guess when she's gonna fart.
Yeah, when she's gonna fart and piss and shit.
It was like she burped and then farted up pure embarrassment, like immediately afterward.
Oh, how embarrassing! I burped. I better fart to cover it up.
It was like her body's reaction to being
forward,
embarrassed.
But the difference is in the stocks.
Oh my
Blazy
God.
up 2 versus Phazon's 1. Just made it back to the wall. You saw those sweat drops.
You saw Phazon trying to go as low as possible, and Blazy let loose early. Phazon does get the end sig. Final stock here, but Phazon's gonna have to get a gimp. He is
Plastic
so
surgery
close
can
to
get
being KO'd.
wild.
It's shocking.
Has to play perfect. Oh, but the slide kick into neutral heavy. Blazy on the board.
Augments?
That ties up
Yeah.
the
What kind of augments would you want? You can't say dick and. You
No,
can't say
oh
dick.
god, no, not even,
Okay.
not even first pick. I want bionic legs,
Yeah,
so I
this
can
is
run
definitely,
and jump super high and
bit
super
of an
And be
upset,
taller,
right? Like, when
yeah,
we go
same.
back to those PRs,
You know, I
Phazon
somehow
was
hadn't
by and
thought of
large
that
the
part.
favorite.
That's
Like,
weird.
this was,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Supposed to be.
I want to be able
a
to
3-0
jump
handshake
like
in favor of
fucking
Phazon. The fact that
stories of
Blazy's on the
buildings
board,
and run
that's
at
pretty
like
nice
30
for
miles an
Blazy.
hour.
Yeah, that's why, you
Or
know,
an
they say any
exoskeleton
given
back,
Sunday,
dude.
the numbers can tell
Oh,
you
that'd
the
be cool.
stories
So you
of
can
the
just
Action
players
first
that
thing you
make
get
the real
fucked up after the knees.
Oh,
Yo, it's
true.
Well, no,
crazy
the
that
back
today
would be
is
cool because you
Sunday
could like
and that
use
phrase
like
is
power
about
armor,
Sundays.
help you lift shit.
It's
How
like
does
a
that
Elysium
happen?
exoskeleton
That's
shit
wild.
going
Like,
on.
I'm just saying, like, you don't hear every given Tuesday. It's like, that's crazy.
As crazy as Blazy right now. Follow him on Twitter, Crazy Blazy.
Whoa!
Boomy did win, yeah. So
Actually,
Boomy will
pretty sure.
play
I'm
Sandstorm.
actually-
Who's that
I'm
guy
just
calling
pulling from,
Boomy a
like, you know,
toxic
peripheral
piece of
memory,
shit? That's
but
not true.
I'm pretty
Boomy
sure.
is the big bastard.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't
That's
know
all there
Blazy's
is
Twitter
to
off the
it.
top of my
Did
head.
anyone
but
even
right
say
now,
that?
Blazy
Yeah,
knows the
scroll.
axe like the back
I
of his
didn't-
hand.
I
as
feel like
he's
you're just
getting
making
damage
things
built
up.
on
Nah.
the Phazon,
There's
but Phazon
Andrew
gets that
insulting the
straight control.
players again.
Nah.
It was actually Andrew in chat.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just on his
I
alt.
think some insults
Makes me some girt.
Some insults can be compliments. Like if you see a
Yeah,
friend,
that was kind of an odd
think about it. If you see a
Literally polar
friend,
opposite words.
no, if you
An
see
insult
a
and
friend in a
compliment
bar,
might be antonyms.
Charlie, okay,
Okay.
Charlie, if
Yeah.
you went to a bar and one of your friends was there and he was like, "Ah, Charlie, you piece of shit," what do
What the fuck?
you wouldn't find that endearing?
No.
What do you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Actually, you know what? No. Charlie greeted me on the phone for the first 5 years of our friendship saying, "What's up, pussy boy?"
Yeah, that's super. That's not an insult.
That's a name. That's like a
name. I say the same thing to Matt. I'm like, hey, what's going on, pussy?
Is that a compliment or that's an insult?
It's like, hey, what's going on, pussy?
Would you say at the bank, "Hey, pussy boy, I need to make a deposit"? No.
If I know the guy and then I dap him up and make my deposit,
because you know these people, it's endearing.
I guess.
When you insult people, you know it's endearing.
It's a little. So that's like one word though. Like, what's up, pussy? Yours is, what's up, you vile piece of shit?
I heard your mom hates you, asshole.
Motherfucker.
Nah. It's endearing. I would feel complimented.
Extra credit. Continues the weapon starve. Phazon left on.
Thanks for the resub, Dapper Duck.
You remember that famous scene in Predator? You son of a bitch.
That's what I was thinking of initially. Yeah, but I guess
that's a compliment.
That's a little different though, because
no, it's not.
You can greet someone with "Hey" or "You son of a bitch" when you're like jacked.
Son of a bitch.
All right, so
is usually used to just be like a person.
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine you go to the bar and it's someone you know, and he's super ripped, and he goes, "Oh man, you motherfucker." You take that as a compliment.
I'd feel like he was flirting, yeah.
Yeah, so insults can be compliments. It's all about tone.
The respawn
I guess.
I stand by that. I think all insults can be compliments.
Lead over Phazon.
Yeah, this is absolutely huge. I mean, you can see that momentum shift in real time. Game 1, first stock, Phazon, heavily favored. And he just kind of continued that through. But Game 2, all the way through here, it's just been accelerating on the tracks.
Better and better finish opportunity. Okay, Phazon opted to go for the edge guard there. You saw him think he could have gone for like a
some guy in chat. Some guy in chat said, "Yo, what's up?" Yo, what's up, Sharder McDyer?
No, that's just your birthday.
What is? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that'll show him.
That'll teach you.
Man, still have that damage gap, starting with a big gravity cancel signature. That's a ton of damage. Phazon on his way to bring this back.
All right. That's how I'll greet people from now on.
And that recovery launch Phazon very high. Blazy recognizing another one of those could be the KO, and Blazy would be up in the set over Phazon.
Oh, goddamn.
Phazon going for the big dodge reads. He's getting a ton of the damage, but man, Azoth, a lot of people don't remember, is actually a pretty high defense legend. He is
can't get over the insults being
despite the fact that he's just
there is I'm on Andrew's team now. Maybe he's right after the starter
I
thing.
think there are very specific ones.
No.
And it can't be, I'm pretty sure Andrew's never met Boomy before, so maybe calling him a fucking piece of shit isn't like
I didn't call Boomy
the compliment he thinks it is.
You called him the big bastard.
Difference of a matchup. Power rank.
That's like a nickname in Mad Max.
That's awesome.
One in the set right now.
And admittedly, that is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
What's good, you unloved simpleton?
It's all about tone and relationship.
No osteoporosis.
You can call anyone
anything. Now gonna have to make the swap
you can get away with that with
characters
dogs.
for game number 4, hoping
yes.
to game 5.
Yeah, dogs.
Potentially win out.
Yeah, dogs are fucking stupid. Those
so I guess
bastards.
is enhancing your
See, I love
strength with
dogs.
some cybernetic forces enough to crack through the dense bones of Azoth.
Well,
we're getting Val. We've got the android on deck.
It's only,
This is my first time seeing Blazy play.
From 4 to 5 though. Versus
if he takes Phazon out in winners, that would probably be more helpful for us. Because then Boomy doesn't have to play Phazon.
How long does Brawlhalla go to?
Brawlhalla I think ends at 7.
Gotcha.
Wasn't Phazon in chat?
Oh, dodge read, look at that.
I'd
Gets
probably
the
gotta leave
3-piece
him
for it.
Phazon's a super nice guy.
From Blazy just kind of did a dash
What
and
insult would
away.
you call
See what Phazon does.
I'd call him
and the weapon denial
nice
as
guy,
well
I
as
think,
Blazy did throw away his bow. He was
a
trying
nice
to
guy,
deny
so a guy that doesn't get pussy. It's fucked up.
There's a
swashbuckler
Fiddler.
I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah.
He actually just like went back in. He had the weapon free.
There's almost no chance Phazon beats Boomy.
He was like, I can get a big on.
Well, Phazon's very good. I think there is a chance, even if Boomy historically has a good record.
He picked up the weapon and like tried to dash, but just kind of was a little too early. Either way, still does manage to pick up the axe. Damage still in favor of Blazy, looking for the signature. Ensig not going to connect.
Land into the neutral light, sends Phazon wide. We've got the edgeguard opportunity, the back step for it, dribbles him
Thanks
off.
for the resub, Captain Knowledge.
With an airs. Damage building onto Phazon's first stock here.
Phazon is the Brawlhalla version of Robert Pattinson.
Though, just jumping around, trying to bait something. I'm surprised Phazon.
Yeah, that just sounds like a really nice compliment.
And punishing on those jumps, but he does.
Yeah, you're like stunningly gorgeous.
Yeah, Phazon has been playing this very short until he can go for the huge spike. He spent all that time just building that damage until just enough was there for the signature knockout.
He said he doesn't shower. Yeah, he says he does not bathe himself. He said that back when like Twilight was at its peak and everyone was worshipping him. He dropped the bombshell saying he literally doesn't bathe.
How does he not look
Oh,
like all the time?
I have no idea.
wasn't that to get people to stop hounding him?
I don't know if it's real or not, but he did say that. He said he literally doesn't bathe.
I think he said that.
Too many women throwing themselves at him.
Yeah,
maybe if I say I'm really stinky.
No, I think that was genuinely a strategy to get people to leave him alone. He was trying to make himself unappealing.
Because he doesn't look like he doesn't. Like if you literally never bathe, you look like it.
Yeah, I highly doubt that's real.
Well, he also does have like a whole beautician department on him.
Yeah,
I'm sure they can make
so much. Like his hair would literally just be like stuck to his head because of how much grease there was.
Well, Dr. Phil doesn't bathe either, I don't think.
What the fuck?
Has been doing so much.
Yeah, sorry, not Dr. Phil, Dr. Oz.
Oh, okay, I was like...
Sorry, I meant Dr. Oz. He doesn't, Dr. Oz is nothing but pseudoscience dog shit. Like, he's awful.
Man, and now Phazon is not having any issues getting around that side signature. I know now that I've said that, he's probably going to get tagged by like 3 of them, but still. He's punished several.
Ooh.
Oh, Blazy again. These bow recoveries, man. How many knockouts has it been with that now?
Blazy kind of going
in. One of the things that's nice about that bow kit is that you have that true combo into the recovery, but Blazy's just been hitting it in the sky. Phazon hits the side sig. He's going to even it up. But again, Blazy's 1 stock away from going into the top 8.
What happened to Ultimate? They're on a melee break until I think 5, so it should be back like now. But I guess it depends on how late melee ran over, if at all.
Keeping the damage going, Blazy just able to arm up, but he's got to get some sort of counter assault mounted.
Oh, these axe chunks though. Phazon is not getting that big gauntlet string, right? He's not able to hit the D-Light in air. Or
God damn it.
Reads, and Blazy
Son of a
gets
bitch.
another axe down air. Make the weapon swap. It's still gauntlets. He was wanting a sword.
Yeah, I got the feeling that he was hunting for the weapon change. He was like, the sword's been working. That's what I need right here.
All right,
you know,
coward.
fresh gauntlets, that's okay.
Ooh, didn't get the follow-up nair. Oh,
there's the dodge read. Finally hitting pay dirt. Starting the edge guard, forces the dodge, but Blazy fights his way back.
What? Is that the White Claw?
Blazy's so close.
I've never had a White Claw.
KO percentage. Phazon has him in the red.
No, Tiana drinks like
Blazy really trying to pick and choose his opportunity here.
Truly,
side air.
They're basically the same thing.
That's absolutely huge. The weapon toss.
Oh
my goodness. The side air. Slide kick, ground pound. That's Blazy with a 3-1 victory over Phazon.
What an upset.
Is Blazy high ranked?
20 versus
I didn't see the PR at the beginning.
Top 5 of PR, and
I would have thought Phazon wins that all day.
Phazon goes down to the loser's bracket.
PR 20?
Jeez, look at this.
That's pretty fucking big.
Blazy like goes in just
thanks to tier 1 cheese nut. Sorry,
that
just saw that.
Side air and perfect punish. Phenomenal play.
He got the extra size up on his shoes. Those toes went just far enough and got him that one. I mean, that was close though. Look at the average damage per engagement.
Who do you think is the biggest threat to you in the Smash tournament?
Just a few more
Spargo.
Phazon, but Blazy was the one.
Spargo is the scariest in Smash right now.
Man, like metaphorically
Do you
and
penny
literally
trade?
a game
Nope.
of inches. Unbelievable.
And just like that, Blazy continues on, and we will continue on in the bracket as up next we got Stingray versus Snowy.
All right. This match, you know,
I guess a little bit,
I
but
always
no
love to
one's gonna
see
know who that
the
is.
kind of plays that Stingray has because he's
I
such
think
a
it's
highlight
just you
monster.
and me.
But my heart
No.
leaning towards Snowy in this one. Just because I'm a huge Snowy fan. There's always a lot of off-meta picks, right, coming out from that player.
Yeah, definitely a decent.
Smash is back, so they came back at 5.
Least,
nice.
Snowy's got some, like you said, kind of
okay.
like
So are they going to losers bracket now, or
still be a character that
where?
Truly meta, right? Like he'll play the Zolt, he'll play the Rayman.
Stingray and Snowy. Okay, so we're still winner's side here.
Twist. On the other side, Stingray has been playing like hyper meta, right? Like he
thanks to resub Queb.
The Lance meta, which is when he
There's no chance Boomy and Sandstorm are going to be off stream. 0% chance of that.
Heavy, so he was playing that Ragnar. He kind of picks a meta character and just does very well with it.
And you know, honestly, I
Smash
do like
actually
what that's
back?
done for him over the years. Just because now he finds himself with this large roster of characters that he's very comfortable
we're still on
with
Melee.
at such a high level. So he
I've been fucking had again.
Throughout a set and always feel out.
Yeah, and we're getting ready to get into game number 1. It's going to be Stingray.
Yeah, that's pretty rare.
Versus Snowy on the Rayman.
Ooh, yo, Rayman. Yeah!
The classic. I mean,
Here's the bit 0K0.
Yeah, is like the thing that makes me miss LAN. Like one of the biggest things, right? Like that's the players love to lock in the Rayman, so much.
Just over
Cookout
and over
milkshakes
again.
are better
Snowy
than
says,
Chick-fil-A
yeah, I'm going in,
milkshakes.
grabbing first weapon. It's the gauntlet.
I don't think so. We have
but no damage put out. You saw him actually trying to throw away
Did
the
we?
gauntlet.
Which place was that?
Gonna pick up the axe.
Remember?
Oh, where they said like it's really good.
Weapon toss fake out. Stingray already going for
It was
some
pretty
tricky
cheap.
stuff.
It was all right.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to.
I think their
Zol,
milkshakes were more like
incredibly
BDQ's
high
milkshakes,
force,
which are like thicker.
highest strength in the game.
Chick-fil-A's milkshakes.
But you know that does come at a sacrifice and cost to the other stats like dexterity and speed.
Yeah, he'll definitely hit very hard if he can get those hits. So far, though, it's Snowy who's been connecting, and Stingray is going to make the swap over to the cannon. Maybe looking for some string potential. Does get the punish. No follow-up off the down air.
Cannon.
Holy cow, what a string.
Yeah, that's where
really
Stingray knew
cool,
he could take a big bite of damage there. Just because Snowy, he gravity canceled that attack. That meant his dodge was forced on cooldown for about 3 seconds.
Looking like Mr. Incredible putting the knife in the table.
This is almost exclusively where people play.
Yo, delicious.
It's just a good map.
Slide kick into neutral heavy. Axe. Axe versus Axe. What is happening?
Well, every map has that.
From Snowy as well. Fighting back, gets that down air to the sider. Couldn't quite follow up though, and Stingray gets the stage control. Axe off. Gauntlet side sig.
Yeah, that's the thing. Cool. If you just tap that signature, Rayman, yeah, he just punches right in front of him. But if you charge it up, it gets all that extra distance.
Yeah, and you saw the way that Snowy was charging up. That one and the neutral are two that you can charge up for that extra distance, extra... Honestly, the fist gets bigger.
Nick All-Star... Rivals of Aether or Nick All-Star Brawl are the best platformers for you. Nice, man. I mean, they're fun.
Stingray, though, trying to force Snowy off stage. You see him getting some very extended strings with this cannon. Snowy's got to be better about dodging out of that.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the canon dream, right? I think this is a big reason why they
predictions. It's up to the mods, but sure.
It's a lot of
gambling's
runway,
always
and
fun.
That's what canon wants, to just take you for a ride.
I encourage child
gambling. Being able to reset with those downlights, those sidelights on stage to get that extension in the horizontal carry can be very, very valuable. But now Stingray's back over to the axe. A side air will launch Snowy, and it'll KO.
All right, so Stingray, bit of a lead, and here's where, you know, if
predictions on the Boomy Sandstorm match, Boomy 3-0, and it's not even close. I don't think he'll even get hit, actually. Not even a single rogue hit.
Sandstorm's not even going to connect. It just spirals out of control unless Snowy can put a stop to it.
Yeah, Zol's got that teacher's pet on the extra credit, right? Like, he gets one question, that's what's your name, whereas some people, they got to answer a whole 100 question and put in the essay for the extra credit.
Snowy hunting with these signatures now. He's just
how's Boomy doing today?
Unarmed.
He's doing very well.
But man, Stingray, unafraid, just fights his way back. Those gravity cancels to dodge the weapon toss and immediately punish.
Yeah, he's so good about that. Gravity canceling through the approach from Snowy.
Carrie Underwood. What about her? Is she
to
here? What the fuck's going on, Carrie?
I'd like to imagine someone in your chat. Hey, Charlie, you know Carrie Underwood?
And
that's it?
Yeah.
Just wanted to know.
He literally just said Carrie Underwood question mark.
Yeah, there was
the whole statement.
There wasn't a whole lot to it.
Have you ever tried to run away from a Zol the
she must be in the
direction
chat.
She's
a regular.
On the cannon, and it's just like, oh.
It hurts.
I remember watching her American Idol run when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's like, wow, I really...
Everyone used to watch American Idol.
Yeah, to some degree.
Yep.
tries you might get out.
You guys remember what was his name?
Stingray. He's got some good
Soul Patrol guy.
Again, he's
The
doing
guy with the gray hair, and he was like 19 years old. He just had like completely gray hair. Soul Patrol was his thing.
I don't remember that.
Really?
Red for the down.
Ruben.
Studdard, Clay Aiken, and Carrie Underwood.
Man, he is getting so much damage onto Snow.
Carrie Underwood went up against a guy named Bo once.
And I remember, I think it was Clay Aiken. He had that song, If I Was Invisible.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
I'd be the smartest man.
Thanks to Risa Pasoku.
The song was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Bo Bice, that was his name. Thank you. He had long hair, and I think he had a soul patch. Bo fucking Bice.
And then didn't something happen to who's the first guy again?
All right, what are you
Ruben?
Yeah, didn't something happen to him? Like, didn't he get arrested
I know a lot
or
of people
die
that are
or
just
something?
fine going
No, I remember he lost a lot of weight, and he was in the
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo movie.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, was he really? Yeah, you remember he was giving a concert in the Scooby-Doo movie.
He was on The Biggest Loser.
What was his big song?
Which Scooby-Doo movie?
The first one.
Spooky Island?
Yeah, like in the beginning.
So,
I don't remember that.
I don't think I'm alone in this. The first recommended Google for Ruben Studdard is, what's Ruben Studdard doing? Just, that's it.
Just right now.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Mammoth Fortress.
Oh, he's in the second one.
Okay, yeah.
What was his big song?
Snowy's gonna have to bring out something
Superstar?
here, but Stingray
Was it
already
Superstar?
starting to pick up the action.
Oh no, you're Shining Star. No matter who you are.
No, that's Earth, Wind, and Fire.
No, is it?
Yeah.
What? I thought that was Ruben.
That's Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
Shining Star is Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Well, he didn't make the song Eating Ass or whatever he's talking about. What the fuck? No. What was his song then?
That's one of the things that acts will kind of struggle with in
song was
certain matchups
Superstar.
is that it
How does it
doesn't have
go?
the best stacked
I
options,
have
right?
no
Like
goddamn
it's got
idea, but it was a
neutral and
cover.
sometimes down light.
He
But
also
other than that,
did
especially
I
when
Need
you're in
an
the air,
Angel,
doesn't really have that many things that stack
Flying
up.
Without
Stingray gonna make the
Wings,
swap over to the
Change
cannon,
Me,
trying to get this edge guard.
Sorry.
Don't you dare.
He was in both Scooby-Doo movies?
Holy
No way.
shit.
Oh, I gotta look this up now.
This
God
guy
damn
is
it.
crazy.
I need to look up Ruben.
The voice.
What is Ruben doing?
I'm probably the first person to look up Ruben on YouTube in 20 years.
Literally, if you just type in Ruben Studdard, what is Ruben Studdard doing?
No, he was only in the second movie.
Yeah,
That's one thing that
He's
like,
released
I think
8 studio
a long time
albums.
ago, Sparky
Fuck
used
yeah,
to
dude.
always
Most
point out
recently
is like
in
Zols love to
Oh,
charge
not
it up,
bad.
right? Because you charge it, you get them.
We should have him
1,
come
2,
DJ
3,
for the
4.
Halloween
we
party.
should have him for the
Quick
warehouse.
single burst will catch a lot of people and still do a huge force dump.
Oh yeah, especially if they're trying to like jump over an approach, because you know the higher that they are when they get struck by that volcanic plume, the closer they are to that knockout line up top.
This is his big song.
You're just bringing yourself closer to the KO box. Stingray trying to get that extra credit. Snowy really
and does he ever?
At all.
He was going for a big play there. Had that grab
Smash is
down,
back. The other
gets
guy's
down
lying.
high,
It's
got
melee,
enough.
man.
Stingray's got
We're
so
waiting
much damage
for
built up on him.
Ultimate to come back, which it's not.
All right, Snowy doing a great job. You know, he's using those mid-range weapon tosses to put Stingray on his heels. Ends up getting the knockout for it, but it is such like a high
Boomy and
risk.
Sandstorm will be the next big one for us.
Know how to
I'm
actually
pretty
say
sure it'll
that,
be
just
after this
because
one. I don't think they go to. Well, no, they'd probably go to
sometimes we
losers
see him go
first.
unarmed, and then
Actually, now that I
Stingray
think
just
about it.
plows right through him.
Yeah, it's such an odd play style, right? You don't see a lot of people who really lean into that weapon toss juggling. The weapon swapping is working so far against Stingray,
True,
especially
yeah, if it's happening concurrent.
Weapons, but at the same
Because I
time,
forgot
like
they
you
have
said,
2 streams.
It's not like weapon tosses do that much
Yeah,
damage. If
here.
anything, it's
Ruben
just kind of like
Studdard
a
and
momentum.
Shining Star Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because Snowy, you know, he really likes playing with the gauntlets here.
Yeah,
And
remember
he really
this?
Phenomenal work when he can get those hits into edge guard.
That's a cover.
Signatures that have been
Yeah.
landing.
This is on
But they don't
Spooky
have
Island?
that much range. So the weapon tosses
I don't
do
think
have
that's
to
in
supplement
Spooky
that
Island.
a bit, especially when you're
Scooby-Doo
axe,
Sweltos.
and oh, the big
Monstrous
Snowy
Sweltos.
stealing away Stingray's momentum.
So Monsters Unleashed.
Really
Yeah,
good
Scooby-Doo 2.
Yeah, and that's a cover of an Earth, Wind, and Fire song.
Okay, that's what it was then. I thought he made that song.
For going down with
That song is really
swing.
old.
Snowy's gonna try to get the extra credit, but the side heavy from Stingray is almost enough.
Yeah, I thought that was going to knock out. I mean, Ogre Captain just giant punch. Real heavy duff.
You know who's also got a giant
And bang.
You know?
Alright.
You know,
I'm kind of
you say
pulling for
that.
Stingray, to be
I do
honest.
understand.
Chat was really
I'm
hyping him up.
wondering, can Snowy
And he's
land
using
another
cannon,
one of
and
those?
I like
The platform
cannon.
is up there.
Oh, snap. No, he does get the 3-piece though on the respawn, starting to get some damage built up on the Stingray's final stock. The question is, will he be able to finish it off though?
I mean, he's done a phenomenal job. These gauntlet strings now paying dividends.
I love that gauntlet play there. Snowy got 2 just immediate sidelight recoveries. On the 3rd one, he waited, tried to go for the gravity cancel. Stingray ended up dodging down. He actually got out of it. But I like that Snowy's really mixing it up on Stingray.
Ooh, went for the sidelight into side air, but Stingray saved his dodge.
Yeah, that one can be tricky. Depending on how you hit the sidelight, you can get it true. Snowy with a great opportunity gets the sidelight recovery.
All right, so Snowy on the board. That's tying up the set 1-1. Proper rebuttal.
And again, great reads from Snowy. That's one thing about these string weapons, right? The more you start to read into how your opponent is playing, the better you're going to do. And that final stock there was Snowy hitting a move, and then he did like a chase dodge forward for the turnaround sidelight into the recovery, which baited out the dodge of Stingray.
Yeah, I like what you said there about the string weapons, just because they both have 2 of the best examples of that for how much you can actually get off of a dodge read in Brawlhalla. So Snowy with those gauntlets, Stingray with the cannon. I want to see, and I'm expecting as this set goes longer and longer and you start getting the download on your opponent, the reward on those weapons is just going to start increasing, whereas the axe is going to probably remain about constant.
Brawlhalla before.
Yeah, on the graph you've got like an angle, right, where it's gonna increase, like you said, and then some weapons they just start off big, and maybe they'll even fall off a little bit as the opponent gets better at reading
if
how
you know
playing
fighting games,
but so
like
far
once
they're
you watch
both
one fighting game, you
sticking
can pretty
with the
much
same
figure
characters as we get into game number 3.
To be honest.
Yeah, no variables
There's
change,
just like
only the
subtle
reads
differences
and the play
that
style.
you have to
Y
learn by
equals
watching
MX plus B.
Got to keep that slope constant, but the gauntlets and cannon, they've got that curve.
Well, there's a big curve right there coming out from Stingray. Those nairs curving all over his head. He's looking for more as he does recognize Snowy jumping quite a bit, but no one is landing these axe hits.
Oh my gosh.
They're blind people in a forest trying to chop some trees down.
I mean, they're really just going for the footsies game, you know? They're just trying to, all right, I can hit him with just the edge of this, and they fade away at the last moment. And it's just kind of that game of poking back and forth.
Well, they are starting to land some of those pokes, those connections, and Snowy's going to make the swap over to the gauntlets. Stingray still holding on to this cannon. We'll need a little bit more before we can start thinking about that D-Light Nair for the KO potential.
Oh, there's the big punch.
He charged it up and everything. Read the dodge down from Stingray. Didn't lead to the KO, though. Lots of horizontal movement in that cannon.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Both the cannon and the gauntlets, you're not going to knock them out horizontally just by starving out options too much, because both side airs can carry you quite a distance. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no.
I see. Stingray did not close it out.
On the corner a little bit. You know he wanted to scoot
There's
right
a prime
around
Looney,
and turn around with a side
Looney
air to get back
Kune.
to the wall. Unfortunate.
He was really playing around the weapon toss, right? You saw him fast falling, trying to make sure he got around it. Didn't want to burn anything to get around it, and unfortunately just fell a little too low. Here comes the edge guard. Snowy doesn't
Stingray
get the
closed
fastball
himself off the map.
Toss connects.
Nice.
Snowy is not going to get the distance on that one. Stingray going to even up the stock count.
Experience beat Java.
Ooh, beautiful dodge.
Is he still rampaging through losers bracket?
All right. I understand Rayman plays a lot of Kung Foot, but
It's
man,
pronounced
K-Yoon.
like
a ball right now.
Well,
Gotcha.
unfortunately, fists not really allowed in traditional soccer. They are allowed in Kung Fu, fun fact, but sidelight recovery is also allowed. Stingray close to the KO box, but he still has some health, and he has the weapon.
I guess experience is just good now, I guess. I don't know, man. This is apparently like their first major tournament.
Man, Stingray, you know he's just looking for that one solid hit he can get where there's some runway and he can bring this damage back, but Snowy just slicing him down time and again. This is like a full stock lead.
Do I like Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Yeah, I didn't get like super into it. I thought it was good, but I didn't get like really into it. And you played a decent bit of it.
Yeah, I loved it. Hitting those big cannon
You
strings
played Fighter
that he hit
Z?
in game 1 and game number 2. That is Snowy leveling up
What?
his defensive options as well.
Yeah, and a lot of times where, you know, Snowy would make himself hard.
Since when?
Charlie can't comprehend Caleb doing anything.
Kid Goku's fucking spirit ball, all of Stingray's attacks and rearming himself without too much trouble.
Snowy really wanting
like on
to
Xbox?
This advantage. You see how long he's willing to sit on that left side wall, trying to bait Stingray to burn in action. Ooh, he doesn't hit the GC side take. That would have KO'd.
House I was with my older maiden.
There
was like a month delay. So I stayed with my sister for like a month and
gravity cancel. Went for the 2-piece into the dodge read. The uppercuts keeping Stingray airborne. Oh, another dodge read once again. Man, Snowy
interesting
is
choice.
all but taking this game.
I love that game actually. Now I think about
GC sidelight Stingray with the wake up GC Nair. We're going to final stock. Stingray needs a big play though. You can see he is bleeding out on this final stock in game number 3.
Tenkaichi's not exactly like a fighting game. It's more of like a
compound is just not landing, and Snowy's gonna get game number 3.
It's
they're both bad.
Jeez,
I mean they're fun games. They're just not like good.
They're not balanced. They're not functional. They're
nothing's better than going in as Hercule and just playing the bomb in the middle of the
Snowy playing so well. He's been leveling
up. You mean on the
it's
opponent's
so funny
back?
Because like Snowy's actually really good in the 1v1s, and has had a lot of games or a lot of tournaments where he did really well in the 1v1s, but his PR doesn't really reflect that. He's had some times where he's stumbled a little bit in the 1v1s, and I think that's one thing that Sparky and I talked about in the pre-show is like he's a little volatile, and it's kind of hit and miss on when he's gonna pop off.
That's part of the
fun. Well, I mean, today
I like when a game's fucking
because,
broken.
Man, Stingray is one of the best of the best.
Nick All-Stars is real fucking broken. There's a character that's so outrageous they had to ban him from the most recent tournament. Mikey.
Ember for game number 4.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's Mikey.
Why was he banned?
He had like this infinite that is super easy. It's just up throw, nair, nair, up throw, nair, 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 and it's instant. Like you can't do anything. It's worse than the Power Rangers. Well, nothing is worse than the Power Rangers game.
The Power Rangers game is the best game ever.
That is the most broken fighting game ever. But like Mikey
is for the grid.
Mikey is just so grossly broken, and Nick.
Yeah, and she still has 6 movements.
Battle for the fucking grid, best fighter ever.
I mean, you can see Snowy really wanting movement speed. In fact,
Time Force.
Probably the original.
Well, definitely the original. I watched more of, but I thought Time Force was the most interesting. They had that fucking goofball with the weird eye and like weird arm.
Yeah, if that's the one where the theme song goes in space.
Nope, that's Power Rangers in space.
That's yeah, I like that one.
I didn't know you were so up to date on Power Rangers.
I loved Power Rangers. I watched all the way up to Ninja Storm or Ninja Force, whatever the fuck it was.
Similar to how it took Snowy a little while to get those reads with those gauntlets.
Fucking awesome.
You and I watched an episode of a recent Power Rangers that one time at my house. Remember, it was like they had like a tournament.
Even gets a little bit of a dodge punish. Doesn't get the
if you win this match in the tournament, Earth gets to live.
I remember when Twitch aired every single Power Rangers in order, and I literally did not turn that off the entire time. I would fall asleep to it, wake up to it, I kept it on, I just watched it all.
Doesn't hit the second side air though. Snowy's got this wall. He gets back up on the stage.
How'd Cole and Light do? Cole is top 8 winners and Light is top 8 losers.
Oh, both of them tossing the weapons, but Stingray gets knocked towards the other one, able to arm up with the bow. Significant range advantage. Goes for the signature. Snowy just around the corner with the ground pound.
Unlucky. Oh, he saved him.
He gives him the touch that he needs to get back up. The chase dodge from Stingray, and they're both going to hold on to their first stock. Snowy had that one.
Unlucky.
Man, Stingray somehow
trying to do too much.
But the ground pound covering the entirety of that wall. Snowy taking the first stop.
And it's worth mentioning that we're 3 games in on the 4th.
What happened with Aaron? Out at 13. He played well. Like it was a good showing. It's just he had 2 very tough opponents. One of them was one of our other players. Light.
Now that you mentioned it,
they played each other first round of top 48. It was really unlucky.
Because you don't want that to strike when you least expect it.
And this is the map to use it on too. Those
you forgot to mention Goblin came second. True, different tournament, but Goblin did get second today. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate though because it was a 6-0. Goblin came through winners, so he got bracket reset and then 3-0'd again by Gluttony. Gluttony's just looking so good.
Yeah, makes sense because not quite as high of a reward available.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
He just got spooked. That was a mind gimp right there.
There's a prime
He
twisted.
said trick or treat and then punched him in the face. He got the stock.
So Stingray, the chips
I
are
remember
down,
Jackie
man.
Chan
It is
Adventures, of course I
2-1
do.
in the set. It's 3-1 in the
The
stocks.
talismans and
If
uncle.
he makes this comeback, that's going to be legendary highlight.
Yeah, this would take a lot from Stingray, but it's definitely doable. He is the favorite in this one in terms of PR, in terms of numbers, but man, Snowy
Yes.
making this one look clean.
Rescue.
Stingray does hit the neutral
Rescue.
air, but there's still
That was
two
the one
more
where they had
stocks
dumb, like,
fresh
fucking
for
service
Snowy.
vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're basically just like firefighters.
Yeah, that one was fucking stupid.
Oh man, Stingray was
The
looking for
PlayStation
dodge
game
read, but that's the
slapped,
mix-up.
though.
Snowy
Yo,
just
it's right
punches
here.
him right out of it. You're going to wait,
Yeah.
I'm going to hit.
The weapon toss from Stingray to stop the end sig, but Snowy, he knows that this one is basically in
Losers
the
finals
bag.
of
All he has
Melee
to
is
do
Ganon
finish it
versus
off that
Sheik.
neutral air from below.
That's pretty crazy.
Almost puts
None of the
Stingray
big
off
players
screen.
entered it,
Yo,
so
let's
everyone got a
go!
chance.
What a massive, massive punish on that signature.
Pink Ranger has a skirt.
Oh, but the D-Light recovery, and Snowy
God
takes game number
Stingray
4.
got kinda
He's going to be
fucking
going
blasted.
into the top 8
I didn't even
winner
remember
side.
that. For Mighty Morphin?
Man, the 3-1 victory. Stingray, he was starting to mount that comeback.
Literally just no skirt.
So
You're
good
right.
if he just had a couple more of those dodge reads. But Snowy.
Did you know one of the
consistent
Power
today.
Rangers murdered someone? The Red Ranger from Wild Force killed his roommate with a katana.
Just right there, that like fall from Stingray, that just shows how much in his head.
And
Snowy
over a
was.
parking
Just that
spot, I
fake
believe.
threat of the ground pound was enough
Good
to
reason.
get him that stock. And man,
I think he
what
got
a
10
nice
years
finish
in
for
jail
Snowy. He's
for
gonna be
it.
going in winner's side. We've got 4 of our top 8: Sandstorm, Boomy, Blazy, and
You think
Snowy.
the other inmates were like, wait, are you the
Okay.
Red Power Ranger?
Yeah.
And they were like, don't fuck with that guy.
We can't fuck with
He'll
him.
kick our ass.
He'll call the Zords in.
He's a real
Now,
big
yesterday
bastard.
they had a phenomenal day yesterday. 'Cause they are
Yeah,
2v2
the Wild
teammates,
Force
but,
guy.
You know,
Time to take
only
a
one can win
piece.
today.
You gonna tinkle?
I mean, they have probably the most popular rivalry in Brawlhalla history right now. Like,
I would say so.
Everybody loves watching a Sandstorm and Boomy set, and it's unfortunate that they're running here in the winners semifinal because time and time again, it's been that
He only
winners final,
served
grand
3
final
years for
spot.
voluntary manslaughter,
Boomy
and he came
unfortunately
back for Power
kind of
Ranger
dropped in
Samurai.
seed for this tournament.
Wait,
Didn't play so
what?
well in the Mammoth
he was employed
Invitational,
twice.
and now they're running here.
I thought it. Wait, the murder
relatively
just
early,
happened though.
But it's fun because
It
we
was-
get
it
to
was
see
the-
this
Did he
match
murder a second
early,
time?
and we get to see
Yeah, it was in, like,
happen. It's gonna
2020.
be a best of 5. It's going to be insane.
Yeah.
So
was that one?
we've been seeing a
Yeah, who
lot
was
of the
that?
Magyar from Sandstorm
We're
throughout
good.
the day. He
Ricardo
did have to
Diaz
switch
Jr.
off onto the Mordex.
Oh no, that's Tommy, right? Isn't?
Like
Here,
Cole Evans
Boomy,
on
on the other
the
hand,
Red Wild
playing
Force
a lot of
Ranger.
Reno. So it's
Wait a second.
Why are
Wait.
so many
A,
Power
large
Rangers killing
smattering
people?
of different weapons. There's no duplicates.
What the
across
fuck?
the
And then
board.
Toytron
What are you expecting for Legend
killed herself,
Rockets?
which is
Is
sad.
Boomy going to keep going with the Reno? Does he have something else? What's Sandstorm's pick?
I think
No, his
I think you kinda
kill
nailed it,
was
right? I
in.
think they're gonna start
Oh,
off with
2015.
that Magyar versus
Not 2020.
Reno.
You think
I
maybe
they
since they're
played
Power
against
Rangers,
each other
they just don't know
a
their
lot,
own
and
strength?
especially the fact that they're coming hot off
Like
the
they're not
juice
used to
where
going
they
up
did
against
the double
mortals.
Thor, the double
I guess.
Undertaker. They're gonna
You're
retain
right.
some
Yeah.
of
No,
that
you're right.
weapon knowledge, right?
Thanks to resub,
Sandstorm
Sammy.
will get that
3 years of
hammer from the
manslaughter for
Undertaker, and
manslaughter
Boomy
with a
will
katana.
get
Fuck
the
off.
Yeah.
orb from the
You're a
Undertaker,
piece of
kind of
shit.
like a child. They split it.
Yeah, and then he
50-50.
went to
Someone
Power
gets the
Rangers
first half of it,
Samurai.
The other gets the other.
Man, look at that Sandstorm
That's
Power
kinda-
one Boomy.
that's kinda-
They're like, he's pretty good with a katana.
We wanted to train him.
Pile of medals, trophies, placements, accolades. This is such
Here
a
we go,
powerhouse
Boomy
match.
Sandstorm.
Yep, this is the
It's
Boomy
so funny
Sandstorm
'cause
match.
Time and time again, it's
This
like
is
them
lo-
denying
winners-
each
They both
other
go
those
mains
medals,
against
but
each other.
also
Oh, I
they play
absolutely
twos
think
together
so.
and then they
Guys,
give
good
each
news.
other medals. It's such a
Power
fun
Ranger Samurai was
dynamic,
actually
but
training
you got to
for
look
that
at that
for
lifetime
21.
score.
Oh, okay.
So he learned how to use a katana and then
7 lead
used
to
it.
Sandstorm,
Maybe he
but at the
used like
same
the
time,
actual
this
prop
is a
sword
moist
too.
Boomy. This is Boomy fresh out the shower. He's looking moist.
Man, but how clean is he actually?
Wait, Light is playing right now? Wait, what the fuck do you mean?
Not
No
locking in the
fucking way.
Magyar.
There's no way.
We've
They're
got
not even back
Artemis
yet.
on the table.
Okay, this has got to be like a pure counter pick against Boomy. Not gonna go in with the Mordex, not gonna go in with the Magyar. It's gonna be
No
the Artemis.
Fluxes
We'll still have that
you know, trying to aerial, no
This
Fluxes on shields. No Fluxes
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting, alright, yeah, the Scythe, because the Mordex, you know, he's played a lot of Scythe.
God damn it, hold on, now I'm looking this shit up and I'm missing this one.
But the Lance? I don't know how much Sandstorm Lance I've seen over the years.
I'm not sure the Lance matchup into Orb, maybe that's what he's playing.
Yeah,
for.
it's not
He's
up.
doing all right
That's
so far.
Lance.
Boomy with his edge guard
No,
throws
yeah.
out the D-Sig and a fan.
So he's just fucking around.
Sandstorm gets around it. Nice side air. One more hit.
That's Boomy.
The play.
Yep,
Sandstorm
it's the Boomy
gets the wall
Sandstorm
touch,
match,
Boomy
but
was looking
Sandstorm
for
seems to be
early.
fucking around.
Yeah, I mean, this first stock, it was all just
Grabbed
Boomy
Lance.
taking Sandstorm for a ride. And there it is, sealing the deal. The Artemis
making him
seeming
pay
like
for
not
it.
a
Yeah,
problem,
hey,
at
if he
least
wants to
on
fuck
the
around
lane.
and give Moist Esports an easy win, I'm down.
Seem to have a firm
I say,
grasp
let's
on it.
ride.
Ooh, that neutral light gonna catch Sandstorm's landing. Oh, great patience. Sandstorm throws out the spot dodge. Boomy couldn't get the
Looks like
punish.
he's riding
Spot
the
dodge
Lance.
is inside of the side.
That
air.
was so
Sandstorm.
clutch.
His Lance really
Oh
good.
no! Oh no!
Lance is very
He's
bad.
got a chance trying to snipe out the recovery, but Sandstorm sneaking around.
He just barely managed to touch the wall there. I thought he was a goner. Boomy did too. Sandstorm got back up, but still damage being done. Side sig.
Ooh.
Sandstorm evens up the stock count.
Yeah, that face laser. Love to see it.
Yeah, those, for some reason, lasers out of the face, I swear, they hit harder.
You know, it's the intent.
No, there's no
Staring
percents
at
in the
him
game. If you
whole
look at the
time,
top
you know?
right, you'll see colors.
I mean, she's basically
When they
bringing
get
a little
red,
galaxy
they're
out
in
of her
very
face. Like, you
dangerous
see the stars
position.
inside of it.
Well, there's a lot in the background, and Sandstorm's trying to send Boomy into the background once again. These Scythe strings starting to close up that damage gap.
Yeah, again, showing why he is one of the favorites of the Scythe players out there, getting so much damage built up. Boomy swapping over to the blasters, throws out the N6. Sandstorm's going to get a soft punish. The side
face laser!
The face laser
Read
gives
that
him the
pretty
second
well.
stock.
It's so
Sandstorm
good.
with the lead.
Yeah. He's not fucking around with the Lance
Boomy,
anymore. He's
quick
just
to cut that
immediately going
short.
back to Scythe.
He's
Yeah.
like, where do you think you're going?
He was just watching Sandstorm dash dance and looking like Indiana Jones, just comes out, pulls the trigger, gets the
Thanks for
stop.
resub Monado Buster.
And now we're back into this Orb versus
Oh, he's
Lance.
using
So
Lance as
far
well.
this game, this has been heavily
Yeah.
in Boomy's favor.
Lance is a
Sandstorm
rocket
hasn't
booster.
been
Yeah,
doing
so it
anything
looks
for
like he
Lance,
rides
and
it.
Boomy just constantly hit after hit.
Yeah, Boomy's been doing a really good job of maintaining this pressure, but still, Sandstorm's like
That's a
sneaking
very
out
bad
these
weapon.
stocks from underneath Boomy and keeping this one close. Nice weapon toss to stop the side sig.
There he goes.
All right, now this is where it really begins. We
Got
see
rid of that real
Sandstorm
fast.
Yeah,
opting
that
back
Scythe is
over to the
nuts.
site.
Yeah, the Scythe is still looking
Matchup
really
was
good.
not in his favor.
So no one really
But
plays
the
Scythe
orbs
in
as Sandstorm
twos.
throws out the weapon toss, gets underneath the N-Sig. Boomy's not connecting with these signatures. Sandstorm gets
No,
behind him,
not
gets
to
the
the
beat back for
Lance.
Boomy unarmed, Sandstorm looking for the
Anything
side
but
air, the
the
uppercut.
Lance.
Now
Anything
that
but
would,
that.
yeah, that would
Over
drop
the
the
blasters, now they're the edge guard.
Doesn't hit the dare. Sandstorm gets
Nice.
the wall touch. Second recovery.
is fucking
Lots of
stupid.
horizontal movement. He's not
The
committing to
recovery
the
is
stance.
so
Doesn't want to lock himself into the
Yeah, you have
recovery
to
frames
do
and
that
active
off, like,
frames.
all the way out if you're gonna. Yeah.
Oh, challenges
There we
the
go.
side air. Blasters have
Alright,
more
thank
range,
God.
my friend.
That's
No
crazy.
disrespect
So few
today.
weapons can beat
Yeah.
out
We don't
the
get
Lance side air. That thing's
disrespected.
got priority, but Boomy's got better priorities.
fucking
as
easy.
He takes game number 1.
Jeez, all right. That was such a lopsided game in the way that whenever the Lance was on the field, Boomy had such an advantage, took so much of a lead. But every
Weird
time
pick
that
from
Sandstorm
Sandstorm.
could
I'm
get
pretty
his
sure
hands
it
on
was
the
just like a
site,
joke pick.
he cut that away immediately, and
Thanks to
somehow
resub King
Wade
Kong.
wound up last stock red for both players.
Yeah, I mean, it showed in the stats, 607 damage from Boomy, 491 from Sandstorm. And Sandstorm's like, you know what? You're right. Scythe, good
Light
weapon.
is playing in losers
Lance,
versus
not
pink.
So much for me.
So you're just
Maybe he'll
watching
make
a
the swap
replay.
over to the Mordex for game number 2.
Yeah, and since we're still here on Demon Island, this is where things get really spicy, because those edge guards with the small wall, Sandstorm's weapons do exceedingly
These are
well,
prime
but,
Gibbs.
you know, Boomy also has some serious dunk potential.
Yeah, I mean, those quick dash jump
got
fastball
him
down
on
airs
main
can
already.
be really, really good at
Mhm,
catching
mhm.
Sandstorm if he's not aware.
He
But
should
taking
be
the punch
scared
on that
because
D-sig,
Boomy's about to drop that wiener on him.
Yeah.
He's gonna
give
say,
him that fat
Just
schlong.
You're
going for
the
the corner guard with the side
wiener.
signature, but Boomy waiting it out.
Maybe?
Just
Maybe?
Perfect punish.
Nope.
Yeah, and you saw Boomy
Okay.
going for that
Getting a
dodge
little
down
scary.
read. Sandstorm actually got inside of that side sig as he was moving forward, got the hit on him.
Oh god.
Another recovery, Sandstorm
Okay,
can take the
that's no
stock
good.
lead.
All right, Boomy waiting to arm up, but Sandstorm able to tag him just as he grabbed the weapon.
Dude, that was like a frame perfect punish. You have iframes until you do an action, and Boomy, the second
This
he
is
did that
not
action of picking
looking
up,
super
Good.
good. There we go.
Nice.
Alright.
Boomy evens it up immediately.
Yellow.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's not
Charging up
bad.
the throw
It's
to get
still
that
pretty
weapon toss high. That that delays
pretty
the next
even.
weapon spawn. So he gets more time.
Lumi's not like stacked. Yeah.
And he gets to get this orb damage built up.
Oh.
Gonna try to get his weapon pickup. Neutral Light's on top of it. The longest active frame thing he could do, but Sandstorm still gets the weapon pickup.
Oh, Sandstorm again dodging down underneath that neutral signature. He hasn't gotten caught yet.
Yeah, he has a good
And those little
read of
wiggle
when Boomie
fingers
wants
there.
to do that neutral signature, and he's been underneath it every single time. Sandstorm takes another stock.
Oh my god.
Man, so last game he had the face laser. Here he has the face grab. Kind of palms your head like a basketball and dunks it.
He's a big fan of heads. He just does things with heads.
Ooh, that's like,
It's Spooktober, you know, it's very on point.
Ooh, that was kind of
so
nice.
On point with the ground pound, didn't even need to do it again.
Nice.
Really good recognition from Boomie. Didn't get close enough. You saw the way Sandstorm
I think we
was
get some
looking for that
flames.
switch layer for the chase dodge up, and Boomie's like,
You think
know
so?
what? I'm gonna back off. I think
Are we going in?
don't have enough movement.
We're going in his ass.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to let
Okay,
them get the
okay.
tag,
If you
get the hit
if
into a
you say
chase
so.
dodge.
We're right at about half shaft.
Okay, half shaft's fine. Can we go a little more than half shaft? A little more than half shaft?
All right, Boomie now
Had hair in my mouth?
over the corner. You know he wants to sit on stage because over the corner
Still the
against
hair in my
Sandstorm
mouth, God damn
Gauntlets, there's just too many attacks that
Oh,
send
that
you
was
downwards.
Yeah, just so many threats there. Sandstorm with
Oh,
the
God.
on stage gets the follow-up nair. Boomie's in trouble. A recovery from Sandstorm could give him the game.
You're better without a weapon.
Oh, beats
Nope.
out the recovery.
But he
No!
gives him the back step to avoid the movement from Boomie.
Yeah.
And Sandstorm takes game number 2, ties it up 1 apiece.
Yeah, so what's
God damn
interesting
it.
in this set, now that we're winner's side top 8, now that it's against Boomie, his teammate, you know, multi-time tournament winner, the switch over to Mordex happened very fast in this set. He gave like one other legend to try, and then he's like, but the Mordex, that still works, right? And yeah, it still works.
Against Hardy, MJ,
Like the aesthetic
he was
of
like,
it.
I think I can do this Magyar one more time. But against Boomie, he's like, you know what? I got to respect it. This is PR number 2, my teammate, my friend, and my often rival. But here we are in game number 3. Sandstorm
I had the
still on
Moist
that
Boys
board.
doing Smash. They did very well.
Going
2 in
for the
top 8 right
oh,
now.
the ground pound just a little wide.
How'd he get through that?
Unbelievable.
Oh, God.
Sandstorm going for the scythe string to try
Scythe
and build
still
more
looks very
damage,
good.
but Boomie dodging out before it gets too bad.
Throws out the side 6. Sandstorm.
Our
with punish
bottom
from
is not
behind.
being
He's got the
spanked.
stage control back to
It was
the
just an
Gauntlets. This is
unlucky.
his edge guard tool,
Yeah, it was an
interestingly enough,
unlucky
neutral
game right
connection.
there. It was just a soft graze.
Side light to side air to send Sandstorm wide. Gets another shot at the edge guard. No, just misses it. But again, now the damage is building enough where anything sends Sandstorm over into edge guard territory.
Yeah, I'm not sure a side light side air would KO, but it definitely would put him in a good spot. There's the side air.
Nice.
Not even going to put him off screen.
And that's how we
down air
fucking
in the
do
corner.
it.
That down air is so cool. You can bounce it off the stage. You can also land and put your hand on the ground for like a little kick into that down air as well.
I'm just so happy that we have a bicycle kick animation in the
No, I
game.
got it. I've got an itch
It's like,
attack.
who doesn't love a good bicycle kick?
Every time I itch my back,
Someone on the
Boomie gets a
animation
stock.
team was like, okay, we're putting a
Keep
spear
scratching.
into the game. We gotta have a bicycle.
No, it's not working. No.
And I thank Sandstorm for tying up the stocks. Man, we're going to go the distance in this set. It's 1-1 in games. It's
Yeah.
2-2 in stocks.
It's very pretty.
So evenly matched.
What a chase down from Sandstorm. The ground pound connected, and he followed through with the down air. And now we're evened up again. Boomie's stuck on
It
this
feels
board.
like Ball is
Sandstorm's
not
getting
good
hits on
into
him.
Scythe, but it's good into
Oh, again!
whatever
He
it is.
Every
just
time.
knows.
Every
Oh,
time. Das
yeah.
Boot. That's
so
too
good,
much.
but he
Can't
likes
make it
the,
back.
The gun
Oh, and
into
you
the
saw
scythe.
Boomie trying to take
Yeah.
it with him. Went for the
So
down air there.
fucking
Was
good with
hoping
that
it would
side.
connect. Maybe give
I
him the chase
know.
down drop, but Sandstorm gets around all of it.
Oh,
He's back on
boy.
the stage, taking next to no.
Oh,
damage on the
jeez.
second stock.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
dear,
Went for
Rick.
big ground
Oh,
pound.
jeez.
Sandstorm now.
What are we gonna do?
Please,
Rick?
Boomie.
Sandstorm had the threat there, but he backed off, respecting Boomie's blasters on
Maybe
the edge.
we won't
Boomie
just
goes
be
for the ground
marching
pound.
the grand
Oh,
finals.
no. He's so good with that.
Oh,
Side
big catch with the
I think
signature.
he's
Not
cheating.
yet enough to knock out.
I thought that's what green.
I'll say it. I'll say what everyone's thinking. I think he's cheating.
Nice. That is where that sig should be.
I think basically
Over the
confirmed that
edge,
he's
it
shooting.
spikes
It's
down. It
not
has a
If
lower
Boomie loses
downward,
this game right now,
hitbox as well
then
as
it is
the lane
confirmed
on the stage,
Sandstorm is
Boomie's
cheating,
able
and
to
I think
keep
his prize
up the
money
stock
should be
count.
stripped from him
Yeah.
and given to me
Not
Yeah.
over
Give it to
yet.
Charlie.
for
Now,
exposing
the
him.
most volatile matchup here, Gauntlets versus Blasters.
Where's the prize?
Sandstorm wants to get
25K.
close inside those blaster shots where Boomie can't really hit him, but Boomie keeping him at arm's length.
A nice three-piece from Boomie, but Sandstorm getting some damage built up. You can see Boomie getting closer and closer to that KO.
Still a chance.
Getting closer.
Oh, fuck.
That's rough.
Come on, Boomy.
Oh.
That's big. I think he found a good recovery. Please.
He's so red.
No, he's very red.
Signature right now.
Boomy throws out the D-Sig and Sandstorm with the punish.
He gambled pretty hard on that.
Game number 3.
Thanks for resub, Mr. Cereal.
All right, this is 2-1, but still, every time we're going down to that last stock.
Those D-Sigs from Boomy, though,
it is the first time Boomy's been down.
He tries to do it on the edge. Like, that's
it is
where
life.
It's designed to be used, is because you can hold it for longer active frames. But Sandstorm, again, is just so good at playing around these signatures.
Kaioken 10 right now, dude.
This is when he's going to play serious.
Out
Up until now, he's just been playing around. Now it's time to get mean.
Spots for it. He's got the opportunity because it's the same stage. So he gets to try a couple of
Oh, my.
That was a greedy ground pound. Sandstorm.
Oh, my.
That fucking sucked.
What? With the wall bounce, too?
Scythe players love a good wall bounce. Oh, he reads the movement from Boomy. Gets a little bit more, but Boomy with the edge guard hits the ground.
That's huge.
There's the down
Get up,
Boomy.
free.
He's going to go for stock.
Man, that was such a phenomenal turnaround. It looked like Sandstorm
They have durability.
another of his classic Scythe styles.
Well, you can't see it. They know it, though.
Yeah, I mean, time and time again, Sandstorm has been oppressive in the offstage against many opponents, but Boomy playing that Blaster's edge guard so well.
Yeah, and I like the way that he uses that ground pound, because if you're just holding it, you need to land like right on the opponent for it to automatically trigger and fire off the shot. But if you manually let go of the shot, you get a little bit wider of a hitbox than just the straight drop. So Boomy identified that. Yeah, he manually placed that shot off the edge.
That was really well done. Now Boomy's stuck on the wall. You see the exclamation points 3, and he'll run out of movement, but he gets back up just barely.
And now we win. And now we press those winning buttons, and it's all over. We say the winning button has been pressed.
You have nothing left. You can only wall jump up.
Yeah, you literally don't get your jumps back when you wall touch. Once wall
maybe like 2 more.
Sandstorm gonna connect with
okay.
Okay, he's red. He's red.
Still a huge
but we're a stock up soon.
Hey, no, let's not get too crazy. You're stomping on water bottles now.
I can't take it anymore.
Sandstorm in the red could get that finishing blow, but Sandstorm's adding up damage. Satellite side air.
There we go. Put it away.
Stock left to take this to game number 5.
And I'll put the last one in.
Yeah, huge lead. It's going to take quite a lot for Sandstorm to bring this game back. I know he can get crazy 0 to deaths. But
yep.
I don't know. Deeper in the set, Boomy just kind of starts.
Oh, warm milk.
Because you're putting him to bed.
He's going to sleep, and he wants to sleep peacefully.
Give him a Wendy Williams fart.
Yeah, give him one of those.
Into the dunk! Oh my god! All right, that was some classical conditioning.
It's fine. We have him right where we want him. We've got him right where we want him.
Boomy.
And then we pop off right here.
That's where the dunk was waiting.
We hit him with 10 signatures in a row.
So you're going to talk about Pavlov.
Okay, that's kind of big.
Making us talk about him with these blasters.
All right, that's kind of big. Oh, Jesus. Wait, spike him. No, don't get
Sandstorm.
No.
Finish him. It's even.
Oh man, keeping Boomy.
Let us eat.
Finally back onto the stage.
Wait.
Again.
Ooh, that's kind of nuts.
Oh, that was so close.
He's got ball.
This could go either direction. Boomy needs this stock. Sandstorm has him in the red. A signature would do it. Sandstorm throws out the end signal. Sandstorm in the red. Outside Sandstorm.
All right.
Sandstorm takes it 3-1 to earn his spot.
I actually think they need to reset.
That happened so quick.
I don't.
So quick. I thought Boomy was going to get another.
I'm sure there was like a flag somewhere on the play.
And Sandstorm had the side step.
It's not even possible.
I thought for sure he was going to survive that side air. It was such a light tap,
All right, man.
but the
What do you have tonight?
helped pull him further, I guess.
Plans
Sandstorm had just
Sounds good. Thanks to Prime Depression.
Alright,
yeah, that sounds good.
See the difference coming out there. 100 damage difference.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Good luck to our players.
Yep, talk to you soon.
Boys, have fun.
I guess you really just saw it start spiraling out. 50% accuracy for Sandstorm, 30%.
I'm in his PC. He's cheating. Well, I knew that.
First stock from
God damn it!
Boomy really had me hoping.
It's because
right?
fucking
like,
Matt.
Yeah,
he's A, he's breathing, and B, he's not here.
At the end of it, Sandstorm started to bring it back. He got that one single hit that he needed. And
Bye.
it's a heartbreaker, mostly because it's happening in the winter semifinal now. And that means Boomy
Unlucky.
has to do a longer run.
Cole is playing? What perfect timing. I don't know if that's a meme or not, but we're about to find the fuck out. I got lied to.
Is this finals?
I didn't look. SmashCon, Fall Fest, doesn't say. Doesn't start for another 20 minutes. Thanks to Resub Lime. I think this is final. Oh, it is grand finals. Sheik versus Zelda. Or Peach, not Zelda. Jesus, what the fuck? Alright. Man, I still can't fucking believe that.
That was rough.
That was very sad. That was very sad. It's gonna be Boomy versus Phazon or Stingray. Oh, this just ended. The Sheik one. That's pretty uncommon. Let's go! Whoopee! Yeah! Oh, Sheik. That's a nice little trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, Peach won. Was it Peach that won? I was busy looking at the other streams. Let's go, Peach! Not even one top 8 player attended. Yeah, I know. They all dropped. Alright, so it looks like we still have like 10 minutes. Let's see who's on Pro Brawlhalla. Where's my audio right now? What stream am I playing? This one?
Oh, I should say if your mouse.
None of them?
No.
Oh man, alright. Now I'm just imagining Rayman wearing a Azoth head as a helmet.
New skin idea. We'll jot that one down. So far though, Snowy holding on to the skinless Rayman.
Experienced 3-0'd Phazon. Jesus Christ.
Downlight, but Blazy with a wake up recovery will even up the stock count.
Man, so we saw that even in his previous
Kid's going
set.
wild.
Blazy gets a lot of his knockouts, chasing his opponent up into the sky. They try and run away from him, and then that bow recovery knocks out.
Arcadum is online. Yeah, how are his streams going? Are they fun?
With those recoveries, like there's so much.
Are we all enjoying his return?
But Blazy has been connecting with those aerial recoveries.
If only you knew how powerful I was.
I'm trying to stream more.
Controlling the ground,
Because there's
Blazy, he
plenty
has
of
that
people
range.
that
You
are
see him
fine
going
with
for those
it.
dash downlights, and that's where Snowy now tries to use those weapon tosses, but he finds himself unarmed.
You know what I'm capable of.
Yeah, maybe thinks he can like mind bend everyone in the chat.
Could get a big swing here.
Yeah. After his anime speeches, though, I don't know how you even come back from that. Did you hear those speeches?
I heard
on the podcast.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Just because some of the attacks of the axe
I became the most evil version of myself.
Those combo starters, gotta give it to
You know my power.
Now over onto the
Imagine if I had no morals.
Strong side airs.
Yeah, and he's starting to chunk away at Snowy here. Snowy going to go for those weapon tosses again. That's something that worked really well in his matchup against Stingray.
Might have to switch category again.
D-Sig wouldn't have really hit anything, but still good interrupts.
He's making him think about it. I feel like there's some long-range scheming that's going on. Because he's just like, look at these ghostly hands.
Whoever wins this game fights Sandstorm. Yeah, it's going to be tough.
My man's watched Ocean's 11.
It's going to be a tough one.
Like he's trying to get in with the casino, but Snowy with the neutralites, throwing hands, getting the second stock in that lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with casino. The house always wins, and right now, Snowy's looking mighty at home.
He's building a fort in this house right now. Nice recovery into the dare. I love the follow-up. Oh, Blazy with the interrupt.
He's a prime MILF Lord.
Still not enough to finish the stock.
No, Boomy's not out. He goes to losers now.
Those side airs was
I think he
so
fights
it was like
experience.
One of those things where he's trying to just jump side air and he's just not getting the height.
Since experience just 3-0'd phase on.
I mean, better that than getting caught in the down signature that Blazy keeps tossing.
Here comes the Sigs again. Snowy sneaks under it. Blazy goes for the neutral Sig. Snowy playing around the Sig kit.
Oh, only if experience wins his next match too. Okay.
Snowy, the neutral air from Blazy to finish off Snowy's second stock.
Blazy just extending the weapon juggle for so long, saying, no, come all the way up into the sky and chase me, please.
That's what he wants. He wants to play that air game. Ooh, you saw him start up that D-Light, but Snowy actually beating it out in the startup.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Wow. Okay.
That happened so fast.
Every single time, right? Like it wasn't like a
experience has been good for a while. He just hasn't played in tourneys.
And Snowy just maintaining that pressure on Blazy.
Well,
like he's
it's
got
about
some
time.
Of these soul reads on him, and that's
he'll go from PR 192 to like
I mean, it
top
was just
20.
Snowy Rayman, he's everywhere you want to be, and there's just an axe in your face.
Everyone was giving him one bit and posting a copy pasta of his cringe speech.
Snowy gonna take
really?
Number 1, and we're getting
that sounds about right.
Game number 2. No character swaps.
Arcadum, that D&D guy I told you about that ran our campaign, and ended up, it turns out, was like sexually harassing multiple women.
Like a lot of Snowy's space control comes not from like, launching attacks as deterrence.
I have no idea.
Harassment?
He's so quick.
Yeah, you'll see some people use attacks to like keep the opponent out, but Snowy's just using his movement, like you said, doing those dash jumps. Like he does a lot of movement. That's not really a stat that is tracked because it'd be weird to be like, how many times did he dash? But like he's using a lot of movement and it's baiting out.
I'm just reading his chat right now.
13 signatures thrown out versus the
This is the first time I didn't really watch his last one, but it was emote only mode the whole time. This one actually has chat.
The long active frames.
Yeah, it's just the same two guys. One guy just said forgot to unsub thanks for the reminder. It's like the only one of these two here.
From Blazy, and that's going to spell trouble for Blazy as we get into game number 2. We'll see if he can up that accuracy, maybe not fall for that movement bait from Snowy as much.
Interesting.
Nice start from Blazy as he gets the 3-piece.
Oh man, and with that gravity cancel,
pretty crazy.
He knew he could tag Snowy.
What's his name? Arcanum or Arcadum?
Arcadum.
Connections here.
He's the prime short sand.
Blazy with a neutral light gets a lot of
oh, shorts and sandals.
Really maintain that pressure.
No, there were so many better salty smash moments than the controller slam from Leffen. That was on the lower end of things.
Right now, but maybe we'll see him bring that out later on.
Man, looking for these attacks. That side light neutral air, that's one of the Axe's main setup tools. It pops them up gently into the air, gets a good amount of damage, but then you're looking for like either a jump ground pound or the recovery, depending on which way you think the opponent's going to go.
Yeah, I mean, that's Axe bread and butter, but you're very often looking for that extra thing to go with that. Is it going to be the cheese? Is it going to be a bacon?
Yeah, no, he straight posted cringe. You should hear his speech, he'd like it. God, Snowy's going in.
I should hear it?
Yeah, you should look it up sometime. They put it to like Death Note and My Hero Academia. It was really enjoyable.
That side sig, like he had time to react, he just reacted wrong.
I wouldn't call it.
I do wonder because a couple times
really
Snowy has done that signature before, but he only does like the tap version.
No.
It goes longer the more that you hold
ultimate power.
So I wonder if it was kind of like
yeah, it's basically him saying like I've run the numbers based on race and
thought he was bluffing.
this and
no,
that.
Sure wasn't.
Snowy was like, I'm gonna hold this as long as
17.8% of the people who play D&D with him will be his friend.
Here on these second stocks, Snowy still retaining.
My DM has 100%, 100% percentage. So basically, you're a shitty person if only 17% of people want to be your friend.
He's gonna back off. He's not wanting to keep this corner control on.
Yeah, it's because he's too powerful.
Man, Blazy has been landing way more of the grounded attacks, but Snowy, every chance that he gets, comes down with that down air, able to just hit in the pendulum swing right down onto him.
Yeah, and that's what's been keeping this damage even between the two of them. Blazy, I'd start fishing for those signatures again, and Snowy. He's got Blazy one good hit away from going down to his final stock here in game number 2.
Winner of this plays Sandstorm.
Whoa, okay, big slide charge attempt from Blazy. Snowy made the right call, went straight for him for the uppercut, but look at this damage, the side air from all the way across the stage.
That was a
How did Wrench do? We didn't see Wrench.
Throwing something out as Blazy was in his face, but
I don't think they were on mainstream.
KO. And Blazy with the neutralite still not enough. He's struggling to finish the stock of Snowy.
Oh my gosh, double uppercut. Snowy, triple uppercut. He's not afraid to actually just go in, get inside Blazy's attack range.
Wrenched forgot to check
the
in.
second he's got a lead, he just becomes fearless. Like
So they did pretty well.
Look at the way he's playing with those gauntlets. Like he
didn't lose.
Toss up and was dancing around him unarmed, trying to bait Blazy in. Like he's having a good time with Rayman.
Oh my gosh, is he ever?
Ooh.
The hands into the dunk.
Yeah,
He's
Snowy's
down
pretty
and
good.
out. Snowy's up 2-0 in the set just like that.
Somewhere out there, Snowy has found the YouTube song of
What are you eating?
Rayman, yeah, 1 hour loop.
I need to stand up and
he's
stretch
just
my
playing that in
legs.
his head.
Is that one like bass boosted? You know, do they remix it up?
It's nuked. It's like it's super.
Yo, but where's the Nightcore remix? That's what we need.
Thanks to the resub, Trigger the Man.
Yeah, we just need we need the dubstep remix, the Nightcore remix, the heavy metal remix as well.
Give
just
us the
all
full
of it.
playlist. All right, we're on track.
Hey, Smash top 8 today. Yep, that'll be starting in just a little bit.
Gonna retain no weapons from the
Boomy is still in, but he's in losers now.
We'll have a sword and guitars.
Sandstorm got him.
But again, Blazy gets like this control and then backs off.
Yeah, he often favors that grounded gameplay. That's where he likes to set up his game plan, even if he goes for the knockouts as people try and run away into the skies once they're in high damage. But to get that damage, Blazy prefers the ground.
Yeah, and that's something that comes out of a lot of
Any updates on what?
Particular, right? Like when you have a really strong grounded approach tool like a bow down.
Yeah, I mean, ate some Culvers. Tummy's pretty full.
Fast falling underneath the stage.
Legs a little sore.
Yeah, that was actually scary, especially right after a ground pound.
About it.
Would have
What about
no
you,
way
Danny?
to
Any
avoid
updates?
The coming weapon toss or down air.
Excellent piece from side air from Snowy. Blazy, does he have the movement? Snowy,
he got the slap.
He got the chase dodge.
That's the second time Snowy's done that.
Blazy gets to hold on to the stock, but so does Snowy.
Let's give him a little present.
Unarmed, doesn't care. Rayman never had arms to begin with.
Down light, side air, not enough. This is so incredibly tense.
And that's gonna be so frustrating for Blazy.
I know, and he needs this game to go well too, because
Oh
Snowy's
no,
on set point.
he went to
Blazy,
visit
if he
some of
wants
the
to take
girls
this
that
set
played
and
D&D
move on,
with him.
He needs to win the reverse 3-0.
Well, that's the first step towards it
Yeah.
as he gets the D-Light recovery. Gonna juggle weapons for a little
They were
bit here.
never actually like married.
But he needs to get this extra credit.
The girls he was playing D&D with.
Boomy isn't out. He's in losers.
Dodge
Yeah.
read, Snowy dodging towards the outside.
Snowy really playing back, trying to bait Blazy in, and Blazy's gonna fall for it. The D-Light into the recovery. Snowy evens it up.
Going for the weapon starve, but Blazy steals it out from under him. Snowy unarmed once again, keeps getting tagged.
Off the soft platform, gets the D-Light side air as well. Throws out the D-Sig, but Snowy able to fast fall underneath it. Blazy feeling a lot more confident.
Snowy's kind of locking down.
Holy cow, what stop?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's like, you know, Blazy, how you said he always likes to get his hits and then back off.
Yep.
It's like Snowy is the exact opposite of that. He gets his hit and he's just like, yeah, I'm staying in, and Blazy just can't understand it.
He's like somebody who has never learned how to play Brawlhalla, right? He's like, what weapon system? I just want to hit my opponent, and he's doing a great job at it.
He's right there. My tactic still works, right?
Like, I can just keep hitting him.
He's a prime
side air connects.
Elehiar.
Weapon toss connects. Blazy gets the soft
platform,
my god! Snowy gets the side air.
I thought that stock was going to be Blazy's for sure. He built himself a massive damage lead. He was juggling Snowy to high heaven.
Okay.
Disco.
Blazy eats it up, but like you said, Blazy had such a big lead at the start.
He's just gonna never talk about it, and hopefully it'll go away.
He is the
Probably
most
will.
apathetic opponent ever.
Down light side air hits the recovery.
Never get to the same size he was.
Good answer in damage, but Blazy's gonna need more than that.
Under the radar and still make money, probably.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Blazy, but Snowy. And some good hits out.
I mean, he's so powerful. He should be fine.
He is very powerful.
The movement of Snowy. I love that.
Just imagine if he didn't have any morals.
Snowy was going to come in, outspaced it. Blazy maybe starting to adapt a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting way better spacing. The aggression moving forward with that dash into down light right off the edge. Couldn't quite catch the landing.
Yeah, the active frame's just not long enough. Didn't reach high enough.
Be careful, Blazy.
Still finds a weapon pickup.
Did Boomy and Sandstorm win doubles? Yeah.
Once again, he has a damage lead, but we've seen Snowy cut that short so quickly. So I can't make the call. I don't want to curse him.
Yeah, this is far from a confident lead for Blazy. You see him back off again, letting Snowy get back up onto the stage, wanting to play that neutral. The side air.
Who are we cheering for in this tournament? Boomy. As for this match, no one in particular, really. Maybe Snowy.
Bait something, the neutral light.
Goes for the edge guard. Snowy again, back to touch the ground.
I just like Rayman.
I think Rayman's a very cool character.
Here's Snowy stuck on this wall, but you don't see that.
I played the N64 one a lot. Rayman 2, I believe.
Oh my gosh, wasn't able to steer it in there, and now Snowy back to his tricks. Goes for
I could never beat that game.
Blazy couldn't get the punish.
He hits the recovery. Blazy holds on. He's going to put himself on the board currently.
I mean, he's on game stock here, so.
Can Blazy get the reverse 3?
Thanks to resub Jake Pauler.
I hope so. Personally, I want this to go the distance, just because like I believe in Blazy, but man, it is just so incredibly close every time, hanging by a thread. This is too tense. This is way too tense.
It was probably Rayman Legends for the 360.
Fun, and I love a game 5 as much
so
as
like 10 years ago.
I want Blazy to get this one at the very least. Like I'm gonna go full bias for this because I want Blazy to take this to game 5.
All right, now we've got the Rayman, we've got the Tigress again. Mammoth
Cola goes first.
It's just
good. When does it start?
Should be up soon, right?
Yeah, it should be up at 6.
Can do it. Starting it off, doesn't get the weapon pickup though.
Yeah.
Had the side light, had Snowy in the hit stun, but didn't get the pickup.
What are we working
Snowy,
today?
That's now 3 weapons that he's grabbed.
And he's getting so much damage
as
a result.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go fuck myself.
We can either do chest or back.
Let's do chest. We did back pretty recently. Thanks to Tier 1 Zodax.
We did back on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's mostly been the sword that was used to control the neutral and winning out the damage exchange.
I was right. We did chest more recently.
We're starting to see the ideas come out from Blazy though. You saw him go for the dodge read there with that jump.
Yeah, it feels good. Get those fucking muscle titties.
You're starting to see this stuff come to life as the side air. Snowy could hit this first stock.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
The little fast fall that he did to try and juke out
Snowy's in a good
he
spot.
did a little bit too early, put him too low overall to be able to clip the corner. That's heartbreaking.
Arcadum The Origins is the anime video made of his
Couldn't
speech.
quite get it, and now
Yeah,
Snowy's
that sounds
got
about
a
right.
big lead here in game number 4.
I remember
This is very bad for Blazy, but
like,
he will pick up the sword. That was the weapon that did it for him, but it was still close when he was on it.
Myself.
Yeah, I used to say that a lot. I still do.
I want to see, you know, Blazy, you said he likes to kind of get his hits and then back off a little bit. Now would be the time to change it up.
No. Yeah, now he kind of has to play the aggressive.
Oh yeah, he definitely was.
Oh no.
Going for the big gravity cancel signature. Now he's got the corner guard once again.
Oh no.
Ground pound attempted. Snowy with a great nair. Keeps himself in it. Oh, the 2-piece,
oh my
the
gosh.
3-piece.
Oh my gosh.
Things looking worse and worse for Blazy. He's going to get the wall touch, but he has no weapon. He has no stage control, and Snowy just feeling more and more confident.
Yes,
okay.
The signature.
That's not enough.
Unbelievable. And he caught the recovery. Blazy knew he didn't have enough left.
Wow.
That's rough.
That is very rough. That is very rough. How'd Boomy do into Sand? Boomy would have won if Sandstorm didn't cheat. Like, it was just really unlucky. Sandstorm started toggling. So, nothing you can really do.
For Snowy, where Snowy's on set point, this is rough.
What? Oh what? God.
Why?
He's so mean. Okay, a little punish from Blazy.
Jeez. Every time that Snowy like gets a straight, you know he turns it into like 3, 4, 5 hits. It's just so much damage, so
They're
rapid.
doing quite a bit of dancing.
It's so crazy because like with unarmed, there's so many weapons that kind of just reset.
Well, hold on, let me wait for this.
Like,
See if Snowy closes it out.
That you don't usually have a follow-up. But Snowy's
well, Cole would be playing first. People would be losing their mind. Let me know.
He's getting such big damage. Like,
why would they start with losers top 8? It doesn't make any sense.
Wait a minute.
Is it done? Yes, it is. Blazy gonna get the stock evener, but still,
Cole is not first.
Play.
Do you believe, Duke? Do you believe?
I want to believe. I've got every bone in my body crossed right now for Blazy, and I don't know if that's the best way to jinx him or not.
Light is second.
I guess, you know, is it an even number or an odd number? That's the question.
I don't know. I don't even. How many bones are in a body? Like, more than
no, it's definitely not looking good.
What is it, like 206?
I'm not a doctor, though. Snowy is, as he is.
Snowy plays Sandstorm now.
The recovery will give him game number 4, 3-1 in favor of Snowy, and he.
They always start losers. They usually don't start losers, do they? For top 8.
Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. I really thought
I don't know. I don't remember.
Come back there. He made it
Rayman
so
looks
incredibly
so
close.
good on the Nintendo 64. Like it's so
Rayman 2, yeah. How many times am I gonna fall for this? They're not back on.
Shoutouts to Metafy for being a partner of the World Tour as well. They are doing such great work for the community. Yes. Of course, you can get some coaching from some of these very talented players that are even on stage right now.
I'll keep it here for a second then. Boomy's not playing for a little minute. I don't think, so we got time.
Let's get into the action.
Let's get into it, man. We will not want to miss any of this, friends. You got to keep it locked right here with us. So, of course, if you've been kicking it with us all week, and then you already know the storylines that have been written. We don't have Tweak, we don't have MKLeo, but we do have some equally strong heavy hitters here. ESAM, MVD, Tilde. We have a lot of people in bracket right now, but the top 8, of course, is going to tell a slightly different story. Our first 2 contenders are going to be Thunder Gaming's very own MVD, yes, the legend, the snake extraordinaire / barrel technician. He did tap back into a little bit of that because there was Wii U this weekend, which he did pretty well as well. Then, of course, we got Tilde, so this is going to be great.
Yeah, Tilde hailing from New York City, the best Falco in the business potentially, at least, you know, on the East Coast. He's been putting in hella work, very dominant at the Xeno Weeklies. Again, shout outs to House of 3K, holding it down backstage as well. But Ron, I just want to point out before we get too deep into the thick of things,
let me hear it.
There are 2 Tri-State representatives, Jackal and Tilde. There are 2 New England representatives, Light and Mars. There are 2 Mexican representatives, Meister and Spargo. And then, if MVD never moved to Vegas, there would be 2 Southeastern reps with him and Cola.
It's more than just that, Danny.
It's not a coincidence.
Yeah. You would have forgotten the most important step.
Representatives for sure. Tilde, of course, been doing some damage here as of late, both in person and on the World Tour. So I mean, it's little to no surprise.
So tired of that for some reason. Turning
the first part here of top 8. Thunder Gaming's very own MVD. Of
You're
course,
right.
Making Tilde think twice about interacting with Snake up close. You know what I'm saying? Those grenades are going to cook that bird.
Yeah, those remaining hitboxes from Falco's aerials, obviously a blessing in most matchups. But when there's grenades there, all those active frames, that might come back to bite you. Here we have MVD surviving off the top, thanks to Town and City's high ceiling. That C4 also not going to kill for
so
the same
Light
reason.
plays next then.
The up tilt will.
That's right, up tilt. That's right, doing all the damage there. This is actually a really good start right
thought
here.
we
for
had
MVD.
more time.
I
wanted to run around a little bit more.
Falco, Tilde's Falco. I mean, this ain't just any old Falco. This is the Falco, by my opinion. And yes, I mean, they have just been an absolute terror, an absolute menace. We don't really get to see a character, yes, a character like this of this statue, you know what I'm saying? So I was a little worried, you know what I'm saying, where's MVD's matchup knowledge lie, you know what I'm saying? But looks like he's certainly well aware of what to do right now. The task at hand. Wish the grab, though. It's the up tilt, not really getting much off of it. And like I mentioned before, until they just kind of thinking twice about
Will we see any gamer rage today? Good question. I hope so.
All these explosives, though, the C4 on the start of his Phantasm, the grenades as well. Damage really starting to rack up on Tilde's second stock. I feel like games against Snake can very often be decided by who gets that first kill. In this case, it was MVD, but Tilde firing back. Not too bloody, but he's not looking good either.
No, absolutely not. And it just goes back to the age-old trope, you know what I'm saying? Snake just becomes a very difficult character to fight, you know, when they get the lead.
Tilde's doing really well.
Not too big of a lead. I mean, of course, we have seen Tilde time and time again chisel away, you know what I'm saying, at the deficit. So I'm just going to have to work a little harder here. Gets the up throw right into the upper, gets 2 in a row. Of course, playing this one safe, gets a third one.
Yo.
I don't know, MVD. I mean, I know you like to stay up in that blast zone, but that can certainly come back to bite you.
Yeah, might get blasted in the blast zone if he's not careful. Falco, one of those characters that doesn't even just have to chisel. Sometimes he can smash the whole damn lead open off of 1 or 2 quick confirms. The Nikita, though, comes for all. Oh, unless you have excellent evasion like that.
That's right, man. Nikita taking no prisoners. Indeed, stops.
That custard's just fucking sitting in my tummy.
A little off the mark there for a fall, but yes,
I'm still in Smash.
Right into the back here. Tilde going up right here. It ain't
No,
by
I'm in
much.
Smash.
But you know what, though? It's
I switched it back.
Oh, maybe it's not enough. My bad.
Tilde taking that stock just before he reached the 160 range. I believe it's actually like 158.6 or 158.2. That Snake's down throw guaranteed leads into
Beads of sweat on MVD. Goddamn right, it means a big tournament.
Avoid that win condition from MVD. That said, the immediate response, and it's pretty much dead even.
This is a close one.
Oh! Force that open up some damage right there, but Tilde, of course, getting cooked up here. Grenade, you have got to watch out for him. I know your movement options are amazing. But
Tilde. Thanks to the prime fatty daddy.
Phantasm into the back air, giving MVD 0 time to react. Here it is, one more time in slow motion for you. All right, whiffs the up tilt, catches the roll, catches the grenade pluck, and boom! Kicks.
Oh, here, I need to move the camera down now.
Talk to him, Max. I've got to be honest, I was a little worried, you know what I'm saying? I mean, again, Tilde's movement options so awesome. They have to be when you play Falco of this level. But cannot ignore the fact that MVD just...
Who does Light play round 1? Is it Mars? Because if so, that's really sad. That's a fucking tough one.
Explosions, and then from there, I really start to lay out the damage stick, so... Of course, was not as in control of the
Alright.
like he had probably liked to be.
Light versus Mars. Thanks to the resub. Repenetrator.
Got to figure something out here as this match kicks off.
Wow, drag down Nair into Fair, just making up combos on the fly. Maybe Tilde also accounting for MVD's tendency and really tendency is to pull grenades when they start getting hit. That's going to cost you 30 frames. Even though the grenade comes out on frame 1, plucking it, he's in that animation for a while. So you can do some things that you normally wouldn't be able to combo.
That's right. You know, Snake also, or excuse me, MVD.
Is it best of 5? Of course it is.
Well thought out Snake too.
I think they did best of 3. That'd be so dumb.
Hold that grenade. I mean, you said 30 frames, but honestly, when he has it in his hand, it feels like 112.
Right here. This is the 112.
That's right. This is the 112. No doubt about it. Okay, but who's going to call 911 here, man? I mean, with the way that last match wrapped up, it was certainly Tilde, man. Just had to send a stretcher for MVD there in those final interactions. Okay, but again, we have seen MVD, especially at the World Tour. He's been getting very handsy as of late, going for one hit of the F tilt right into up tilt. You know what I'm saying? Just mixing up the opposing side. Haven't quite seen it yet. Yes, no F tilt needed up tilt to get the job done. Gotta watch how you side.
Very casual up tilt.
A lot of terrain, a lot of real estate to work with. You certainly see your options coming a mile away.
Yeah, great raw call out there by MVD.
Will you compete on Smash or Brawlhalla? Personally?
They'll just throw that side
maybe.
Center stage. Of course, a veteran like this.
I'm definitely at that level. It's just a matter of do I wanna.
For the better part of the last 2 decades.
Thanks, Carter.
Oh, dropping the leg right on him. Forwarder just creating himself a little bit of space here. Now again, getting very neutral, special down special happy. Excuse me. Of course, you know, just got to stay on one side of the stage. You know, MVD's going to cook the grenades. Just a matter of time before he has to throw them. What's the option going to be? Toss that reflector out right there. Send that message.
Oh, only catching the weak down air. Uses the wall jump to try continuing the edge guard, but MVD's
oh, Ocelot.
Oh, not tight enough to avoid the laser.
I don't think he ever played for it though. He's
down, you can avoid it, but MVD probably just not with the presence of mind.
Ocelot had like the streams with his scarf and shit, but I don't think he was ever a pro player or anything.
Very dangerous, as you can see.
Was he?
In the corner here this time and just letting that new special do the work.
No, he was one of the biggest league streamers. I don't think he was a league pro.
Right into Nair.
You don't remember
slowly but surely chiseling away. I'm really afraid right now, man. He's not taking a lot of percent off of grenades at all.
No, I didn't know he was a pro player. I thought he was just a big league streamer.
Drop the first one just like he did here. But with a quick up tilt to back air, he was able to claim
Yeah, no, you're right. He played for SK.
I didn't know if he made G2 before he like retired. Though.
Yes, I was a little afraid on which
Does Ocelot do anything online anymore, or is he just the owner of that and just hangs out?
Of course, Percent's not speaking to him for the down throw up tilt, but at least get Falco off stage. That's where the harassment begins.
That was some great counterplay by both of them.
Don't
Wow,
think so.
turns around before the back air to get toward the closer blast zone, but it doesn't end up mattering. Snake, pretty durable guy.
Okay. Snake, of course, cooking himself right here on this top platform. Has to figure out a way to get back on the solid ground, but Tilde said it ain't gonna happen on that stock. Okay, gets the spike from underneath. He did go for that just a little bit before. Nice, gets the jab. Did that just so the grenade will detonate, excuse me, right in his face.
Esports.
MVD right here, tapped into the Matrix right now.
Oh, he is playing like he's on fire right now. 94 on Tilde already. Creative way to get off the ledge, but MVD had that covered. Grenade planted to intercept the landing aerial.
There's a one hit on the F tilt. I told you, getting very imaginative.
I don't remember.
Not quite in MVD's repertoire. You know, again, always using the specials, letting that do the talking for him. Oh my God. Misplaced dash attack. Now, we did see this in the last game. That was the beginning of the end.
Tilde kind of choking out that punish right there. He ran the air dodge, didn't capitalize.
That Snake up tilt really is fucking stupid.
And up tilt to close game 2 and even up the set.
There we go. Let's go ahead and take a gander at these replays here, friends. We can back.
Okay, Carter.
Glory.
It's the where he throws his legs straight up.
That time probably thought he was going to go for a dash attack, ran right up his shield and tried to go for, again, Falco up close and personal. Very scary character to deal with. Of course, not giving him any leeway here, and I love this ledge play.
Yeah, right, to keep your head on straight. As both
Snake would be bad without it. He'd still be pretty good.
Their recoveries are fairly susceptible to
just
some
that
edge
up tilt is
You might not think
wacky.
Snake's one of the best edge guarders in the game, but of course you've got the Nikita for that low effort, low commitment trap, and boom, you see Tilde going out right there despite his best evasive maneuvers coming through.
Right. Both sides really showcasing some of those evasive maneuvers. I mean, we've seen in the beginning of game number 1 some of those interactions, those evasive tactics that MVD has, you know, speaking more specifically about Grenade. Certainly came back to hurt him.
I think it's stupid in this game. In Brawl, it's completely busted. I don't remember Brawl Snake very well.
Tilde opening up big with a grab combo. Only 54 though, and now MVD starting to get some trades in with the grenades. Busts him out.
Okay, didn't last too long though here, Max. Oh, going clear to the top. That's not where you need to be. Yes, Grenade coming back out to get himself out of harm's way, but for how much longer is the real question. Tilde just showcasing how quick
When is Light or Cola or Aaron coming on? Light is next game apparently, and then Cola will be after that. Not right after that, but a couple games after. No. Cola would be like right after that.
Let him know you ain't the only one I can throw the legs around, okay? I got some stuff up my sleeve too. Okay, I love that landing there. Yeah, that was a great landing. I mean, MVD again always so keen on the traps. Okay.
Big reflector.
Back into a corner right now. Tilde again, it never seems to be too worried when they're caught back into the corner. They will use like down special right there to create himself a little bit of space. This time they're going for up throw right into the down air. What's he going to get off of it here?
Down throw. Wow,
this is loser's side right now, top 8. You can see it at the top left.
Timing on the tech chase, but MVD's like, what tech chase? I'm just hitting you.
That's right. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. I'm pressing the right buttons the right way. Okay, still a little bit of a hill right here for MVD to climb.
I know what I was thinking, of course.
Love the way Tilde's dancing
Naturally.
MVD and these grenades. I like, you know, going for empty hop, letting him actually pluck the grenade first.
Sense.
Just trying to see what he's going to do, and then he goes for the follow-up. Speaking of follow-ups, though, finds opening for the Nair.
Yeah, it's very smart to take little breaks in your combos against a character like Snake.
Thanks to the resub, Migs.
Just scout him out.
Did you watch my sets? We did.
Maybe you'll get a clean hit instead.
We did see them.
Getting just that big combo.
That was right before Smash came back.
Okay, okay, MVD.
Yeah, Aaron got
Okay,
13th.
With the up tilt, that could have spelled some trouble there for Tilde. Hey, I like that delay on the F tilt. This time, I mean, he's just getting so much off of Nair. How does he keep finding these openings?
Wow, the air dodge. Okay, Tilde really trying to preserve this stock here, avoiding ledge traps at all costs.
Very smart of him, trying to create himself a little bit of barrier with the grenade there. In play.
Hey, Scar. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for resub. .exe verified.
A little swagger on Tilde's part, angling the shield up and down, saying, come get me, bro, I'm not afraid. Maybe you should be, though. That forward tilt, gonna bring it to a last stock situation. Very doable for a character like Snake. He's heavy, tons of kill power, tons of trading capability.
Oh, and look at him getting handsy up close. I told you, this is a different MVD right here.
It's the Stairmaster, bro.
It most definitely is, man.
See, yes, being very mindful of the grenades and the explosions and where they're going to be at all points and times in this match. Of course,
Yeah, he's kind of bringing it back. He's only taken 4% in like the last 5 minutes.
Don't whip much of anything, bro.
I ruined it for him.
Right there, but okay, he's going to air dodge on the platform. He's going to try to pinpoint where he's going to go.
Sneaky by MVD, putting the Nikita out in the middle of the air while drifting, so there's really no telling where it's going to go. Hold up, edge guard situation, bounces the grenade off until they force the firebox.
Ooh.
Okay, yes. Almost hit him with the 4th of July right there.
Oh my god.
168%. It's not going to take too much of anything right here to get the stock taken off the MVD. Same can certainly be set for Tilde.
I actually think he could have if he DI'd better. Because I was across the stage, I actually think there was a chance.
The fist pump.
Nice and calm. He knows he's been at this for a long, long time.
Where's the case of water at?
Ain't gonna scare him away.
No, sir.
Okay,
and of course, Tilde doing a great job for
thanks to resub J.
Failing to land the killing blow, and that's so important against these characters like Snake, man. They can just come out of nowhere, make a massive comeback happen, and it's really hard to land the final hit.
Yeah, you know, those
is that your water under the couch, Caleb?
I love, you know, Falco. I mean, they make for
I thought so.
Obviously, like great highlight reels. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just a
Why
lot
do you
of
keep
stuff.
doing that?
And on top of that, Tilde's obviously just a phenomenal player. The fact of the matter is that when these percents get high, you know what I'm saying? I just need to toss out something real heavy, real meaty.
Is it open?
Snake kind of has you beating that department. You know, I can just F tilt. Since I got Nikita, if you're off stage, I got up tilt. I got a lot of options. I got some really strong
this is
normals.
fresh.
The Falcons are really good too, but you need that one hit to convert into that landing blow, that finishing.
Is Charlie wearing the headband today? Yeah, for our players. Of course I am.
Next game right here, Thunder Gaming's very own MVD, certainly bringing the Thunder here in this set.
I just realized I didn't have it on during the Boomy Sandstorm game. That is actually probably why we lost. That is actually really fucking embarrassing. I can't believe I did that.
Good to see them out here in the top 8. Of course, Tri-State got to represent. But
yeah, I don't know where they are.
And now I guess the West Coaster in MVD, even though Vegas is not near the water.
No, definitely not. Vegas is actually lacking water.
Not for the headbands.
Quite badly.
Yes, most definitely here.
$10 at the Mandalay, though.
Don't remind me. Still trying to forget. Okay, but definitely can't forget about how dangerous MVD is at the ledge. I think he has the C4 on him. Yes, was able to use his air dodge at the nick of time, but find himself.
Nintendo doesn't care about like competitive games or anything.
So scary right here in the corner.
That's why they don't do like prize pools or anything.
Kind of working against him there, Max.
They actively
I
hate
suppose
it.
It wouldn't have killed, but you know, still would have been a better position. Doesn't matter. MVD gonna find a way to get it done regardless. Up tilt right through the platform. Tilde with a chance to respond here. Let's MVD back on the stage, or at least onto the ledge. See if we can keep him up there.
Okay.
Goddamn right.
Way up there, obviously not the best spot to be in the world, but again, making Tilde twice before he goes up there and tries to find a follow-up. Cannot take too much more %. Snake, of course, you get to this 125% range. I'm saying I got the lead, I got the grenades on deck. I just become very impossible to fight, very impossible to interact with the way you want to comfortably.
Where did you get the couch? Danny, this was your cousin's couch, right? Family friend's couch. Yeah, I don't know where they got it, but it's fucking comfortable.
It's like a ton of cheap couch. I just had it for a while and it was not
down tilt. We take those.
Very spicy out.
Yeah, it's so comfy. Thanks to Prime Citrus.
But that down tilt's gonna close the door on the first stock for MVD.
Somebody has a sticky on him though, Max. Wait a damn minute.
Oh snap. Let's see how that's going to interact with the rest of the game. It's on MVD right now, I believe. He's glowing red. Oh, never mind. It transferred. Oh, my God. The sticky makes matches so tense.
It really does. I just don't get how Tilde, I'm just so aware. This is the finesse. Again, great DI. Yeah, get that out of here. Love that down special in the corner. Again, Tilde not as easy to beat up in the corner as you probably think. Always has an option because of Falco's jump. Will let to go off stage, but unfortunately going off stage in a different way. Courtesy of
Oh, he just kind of dribbled out a little Nikita over there.
Oh my God, MVD just avoiding danger, blowing up the C4. Just gonna keep chipping away at the stock, get as much extra credit as he possibly can. This is when Snake is comfortable, stock lead, and not too much damage on him.
That's right, MVD in a very comfortable form right now. Not to say that the earlier parts of the match, you know, weren't comfortable either, but MVD understanding I do have the lead, and I know that you're gonna have to overextend just a little bit to put some real damage on. I don't know if you want to start trading and going blow for
Is MK Leo competing? He is not.
MVD also doing that little shield wiggle that Tilde
yep.
could be a sign of some confidence, maybe misplaced though.
Esam got knocked out. Remember, we watched them lose. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Icy missed knockout Esam 3-0. Yeah. He was the #1 seed. Icy missed was like number 50 seed or something. Thanks for some medium-sized penises. Oh,
the up tilt, of course.
That up tilt is a forbidden move.
Alright, Mike's coming on. Pitch something for me to hit.
There were so many volatile swings of momentum throughout that set. MVD started off strong, Tilde came back even stronger, but then it was a clean run straight after that first loss from MVD.
A water bottle.
Move on to the losers quarterfinals.
Okay.
It's gonna hit me in the nuts.
Replays, excuse me. Love that up tilt. Found a lot of success off of that. Of course, understanding Falco has to interact with him up close and personal. If he whips anything, if his spacing is not correct, because you know Falco will try to aerial around you.
I'm glad this is all on stream for HR.
Will definitely catch you in a
big
way.
doing your job.
Do like that opening there with down tilt.
job
We
is
didn't see it as
nothing
much.
you
You can't go to HR and be like, he made me do my job.
My job is not to pick up whoppers. That's why we have cleaning people. My job is to just stand at Culver's for fucking hours.
True, that is your job. And you did it well. Headband's coming on.
Still a great showing by Tilde here. Top 8 at Smash
I'm not even up yet.
Cannot be upset with that.
Well, he's going up.
Nope. I have to wait until he gets exactly on the stage.
Oh yes, no doubt about that, Max. Man, I'm just enjoying myself. Again, if you're just tuning in, that was the first match here, Super Smash Con 2021, aka the Fall Fest Edition. This has certainly been a treat. And if you like everything that you're seeing and hearing, then I gotta tell you about this phenomenal organization. That's right. Go ahead and click it.
All right.
VG Bootcamp. Yes, they've been around since the beginning of time. And honestly, depending on who you ask,
let's go, Light.
Like, follow, subscribe, VG Bootcamp, Twitch, Twitter.com, YouTube, and of course Facebook.com for all my.
I still have Arcadum's Twitch up.
Yes, I've seen some of your profiles, okay?
Oh, he's got 2 new resubs.
All right, I remember there was a time on Facebook where you had to have a college account to get on that website. But yes, please be sure to go ahead and show them some love.
Yeah, guys, and if you got Twitch Prime, please consider giving it to VG Bootcamp. Tournament streamers don't get the same love that personal streamers do, so if you want to use some of these hot emotes in the chat, it doesn't cost you anything with Prime, but you know what? If you got $5 a month to spare and you already gave your Prime to somebody else, please drop that over here. Also gets rid of the ads. Uninterrupted tournament viewing experience is actually so clutch. I've been subbed to VG Bootcamp for years just for that, and it really helps. But also,
thanks to the Prime Blizz.
They bring you great tournaments too. We got Glitch Infinite coming up the 3rd weekend of January, MLK weekend. So
who won between Tilde and MVD? MVD.
Reg is going up $10 tomorrow night. So please get in there while you can, guys.
If you have seen anything about the last couple glitches, namely just this one that passed, then you know that glitch.
Yeah, you just missed it actually.
But stay for a very, very long time.
What if I just broke the fucking table?
Just the concept, okay? You've seen the smoking lights, you've seen the cosplay, you've seen how decorated the stage is. Okay, big shout out to VG Bootcamp for an apostle right there. That was kind of his brainchild. You will not want to miss, excuse me, Glitch.
He's the Prime Sean. Sora tomorrow? True.
Global's very own Mars versus Moist Gaming's very own Light. This is going to
oh yeah, we're winning the button check right now too. Holy fuck! What the fuck is happening? Let's go!
So that counts as a win, right?
Yeah, when you win the button check, you actually get an advantage in the start.
Fox and Zero Suit, 2 high-paced
Thanks
characters.
to resub. T-Bake in the Prime Fox.
We really are, and that's the beauty, you know what I'm saying, of tournaments of this statue. You know, it's just been so long since we've been really, you know what I'm saying, in person like this. I believe this might be like the 4th or 5th tournament back.
I know, we've faced Panda so many times.
I cannot deny the fact that we got 2 buddies, you know, having
alright,
against each other here.
Let's go! Let's go!
Panda Mars, phenomenal showing, of course, in Nickelodeon. Also
take some practice swings.
Switching over to a different dangerous woman. That's right. Zero Suit, Samus, RN, getting ready to do the damn thing. But
another tight, bro.
Yeah, he might have a tight age. Hey, I don't blame him. Okay, I'm just saying. But his opponent, another space.
Nice, good swing. Good swing.
Attaboy. That's a home run if I've ever seen it.
Thanks for the gift sub, Death.
Star Fox versus
all right, game time.
Come on, baby.
No, we gave up first hit. Reset.
Reset.
Reset. Reset. Reset. Run it back. Run it back. Mulligan.
Strongly 35 off the bat, but look at that. Light 2 hits and he's right back in there.
Right, and this is why your finesse, you know what I'm saying, your precision has to be ever so nice.
Close. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there.
And a player like Light, especially playing a character.
Oh, I do like that.
You paying just like that the lead back into Light.
Oh, my goodness.
Pinning Mars down into a corner. The left
Nice.
not as it needs to
I
be
forgot
here.
Mars doesn't ever die.
Yeah, Mars. Oh, the footstool. The footstool.
Right in his fucking ass, baby.
Right.
Let's fucking go.
That made me jump a little.
Yeah, that actually scared me.
For a second when I heard that. I was like, what the fuck?
Good party starter. Light very well aware. Mars playing very safe right now. A lot of retreating there.
Up.
What are those?
No.
Oh boy.
Cover.
Better watch how these kicks move out here.
Nice.
Okay,
Good option.
Nope.
Fuck. We couldn't extend.
Wet up by Zero Suit Paralyzed.
The sleeves are already up.
Yeah.
He's serious.
No, he's very serious now.
Obviously, neither side.
Nice.
Trying to let the other one get too much of a lead. They understand how hard
Very
it is
good.
versus
Yes.
each other.
Of course.
Dancing around right here on Mars.
Can I get 5 more of those in my order?
You jump too willy-nilly. I do got some anti-air options, of course, so up smash and also up tilt.
I'll take a few up tilts on the side.
I don't care what,
There we
I don't
go.
care what you're doing in your own game, okay? You don't stay around in the air around me.
I can go for some nair. I'm in the mood.
Okay, goes for the downer. I like that. Light just tacking on some more damage.
Nice.
Another one returns to the ground looking for a mix.
Oh, that was close.
Not gonna come through. Zero Suit so safe on block.
That's right. A little too antsy right there for sure.
Oh boy.
Both sides really keep it part of this
Won't
match.
kill, so we're
Keep it towards the center
good.
stage. I feel them. Both characters very dangerous in the corners,
Come on,
namely
get some
on
hits in.
stage too.
It's been a while.
There we go. There it is. Ah, he just doesn't die.
Down B, yep. Goes right
Oh, nice.
Right in his fucking sphincter, baby.
Yes.
Right. Dancing around once more.
All right, we're extending. Extend. Oh, nice big. Oh, woo!
Just kill him.
Yeah, you can just take it if you want. If he's just gonna let you have it, we're not gonna say no.
Light forced to the top of the screen. Okay, down
Oh shit! All right. Yep, that's not good.
77%. It's a mile.
Spread his cheeks. Find the asshole.
Find it. We know where it is.
Tip in.
We know where it is.
Slowly progress up the shaft. Riding half shaft.
Push his button.
Firmly grasp it.
Nice.
Those cheeks are ours, baby.
It's our cheeks.
Fox with a little bit of trouble landing kills if you don't find that raw up smash or up air or back air in some key spots.
Give the right cheek a little love tap.
Or the left.
Oh, they're both healing so much.
That was the first little hit that landed in 10 minutes.
Oh no. No.
Oh, the floodgates are open.
No, hit him. Please.
A million attacks.
Hit him. Nice.
Good grab.
Some of the approach options are very telegraphed. You know,
Oh.
it's just a matter of if you can
Oh god.
not just the character, but stop Light. Because sooner or later, these backs are going to apply.
Oh my god.
Yes! Come on. Come on, Light.
Oh!
Aggressive way to get back on stage, but Mars still holding
Don't
down
do
the
this to
fort.
me, Light.
Not like this. Not like this.
Come on.
Yeah. Big.
And a boy.
In a world full of buns, you find anus, baby.
That's right. Needs to resub B-Town.
Game one there, kind of close, man. He was really in the driver's seat for a good while, and then after he got knocked to his last stock, saw an opportunity.
Just checking, seeing what you can see in the background.
Mars, their movement options. I mean, this ain't just any old ZSS, this is the ZSS. So when it comes to moving, I mean, he's kind of wrote the book, you know what I'm saying, threw that book out and then wrote it again, you know what I'm saying, to his life.
Just 2 more of those.
Movement like that, you can't help but be just a little bit intimidated. Not for the
Just
sake of
repeat
fun,
everything you
but
did.
also for just alleviating pressure as well, too. Not the strongest showing for Mars as that match kicked off.
Thanks to
but
Prime
at least
Fred.
tied up towards the tail end. So
I don't remember.
I don't remember being afraid.
All I remember is the fear.
You can see that from the pop-off. Big shout out to House of 3000 here for the replays. Can't stress it enough, man. Get yourself a House of 3000 and get yourself right here into this next game. Game number 2, small battlefield.
Yep, Cola's in winners top 8.
Quick 14%, and just when you thought he was going to
All right, all right, all right.
Good start.
Oh my.
Good start.
Oh, whoa.
Falling out of the down air, jab's not going to connect as a result. Mars with the chance, but only tacks on 10 damage. Another opening, just a straightforward.
Oh no, not like this. Okay.
Get moving, though.
All right, we will take that though.
Yep.
Yes. And then some of this, and then we say, how about a little of this?
How about you go on home, Mars?
That's right. It's past your curfew. Oh!
Yeah, baby. So much lag on it, and it's an easy first stock for Light.
This is a very good start.
Yeah, a little uncharacteristic for sure, you know what I'm saying? But Mars, of course, going to return to form.
That was scary. Room here. Oh, yeah, and we're extending a little bit. We got 14. Can we get 140?
See a lot of aerials in the corner too, but he will also just use standard jab to pin you down and just really try to check your temperature over there.
Seeing some weird pauses in the tech chase game here. It's
Come on.
These players know how they know each other play so well, right? Times these two have met in bracket, played friendlies for hours upon hours.
Nice.
Weirder decisions like Light laying on the
Easy
ground.
punishes. Oh, yep.
And then deciding to roll it back late.
I mean, just
Good grab.
Anything versus the other side. I mean, it's definitely enough to make you think once or twice.
All right, we're getting a little stretch.
Okay, a little early there on the up special. Okay, but not that time. Yes. I need to get back onto solid ground and quick.
Nope.
We need to get down.
At the top of the screen, but he manages to fight his way down. Presses to shake any pressure.
Nice.
Mars not daring to approach it.
I think we're in his ass right now.
Are we in ass territory?
Not even lubed up, just spitting elbow grease at this point.
Okay, good. We like to be in there.
Oh,
That was scary.
That was like as far as he possibly could have gone.
Yeah, we got 102 in there.
We're 114 fucking percentage points in his ass.
Could die a little early. We saw that happening to Light there. No
That's
sparks or anything.
That's 100%.
Yeah, that's his entire ass.
And then some. We're at his lungs at this fucking point.
So now just take it home.
Where does throat?
Cut off his windpipe.
Without, oh god,
Oh, no.
oh god.
Wow, that's closed the gap very quickly.
Oh
no.
god.
That's,
Okay, maybe we need to get out of his ass.
okay.
All right.
Out of his ass and into his balls.
Probably should have done that before he like 100 to 0 you.
Oh boy. Oh god. No, you didn't move. What are you doing? Were you wearing a hat last time?
Yes, I was wearing. I wasn't wearing a hat last
So
time.
what are you doing?
Whiffing a lot of grabs here in this guy. I don't know if he's got one yet.
Nice. There we go. See, the hat was the problem.
No.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh.
That was fucking close.
Oh my god.
Who does that?
Oh, come on, Light.
Light still here for at least a couple more seconds.
We need to get a little deep.
Come on.
That's right. Cannot
Let him recover.
Yes, get the trade right there. Just alleviate the pressure. Get this
Our ass on stage.
I'm not in the corner, but I am not without fight for sure. I don't mind playing from this position.
Come on. Land.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Finish him.
Finish.
Slap his titties around.
His titties? We haven't hit his titties
I
yet.
have not touched his
How can we
titties.
forget the titties?
That is, yeah. Maybe right in the titties is what we need?
You know what Light's looking for. Can you
Honestly,
stop?
No!
Uh-oh, does find the grab.
Oh my god.
Back throw, and the side
Rough.
gonna be enough to do it.
Oh, he's alive!
Still here.
Light! No!
Light, but not a fourth. There we go. Mars takes him down with
God damn it.
Such a large lead in that game, too.
I know.
Knowing that he would trade with Firefox as well, guaranteed to
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
kill
put
him,
on the
honestly, what the
fucking
fuck?
cheese curd hat.
between these two titans.
What were you thinking?
These are just two types, and I love the adaptation.
Wait, no,
right
I
here.
can't right now.
Understanding. You know what,
Yeah,
man?
maybe he
Some
doesn't
folks
like
in
you
personal
holding your
games, some of
pee.
these interactions on stage might not be going in my favor. Okay, I can't find a grab. You know what I'm saying? My conversions up here are just not where they need to be, but the offstage game has still shown to be very devastating here. Yes, I love.
Damn it.
To do him like that, Ron, on the Lord's Day.
I love.
It just
I
hurts.
love the production. Yes, on the Lord's Day.
All right.
That had
Mars
such a good
managing
fucking
to
lead.
salvage that game. Light was looking pretty hot, but of course these guys just keep firing back on each other. It's never secure.
Check Mars' piss right now. He's cheating.
Yeah, that was true. And
Hey,
these
It's
guys,
too
two
yellow.
teams of New England really
Can we get an
shaping the
ultrasound on his bladder? Is there any urine in there?
To call a favorite between them, always ranked in the top 10. Mars slightly higher on the global rankings the last couple times, but who knows, man? Anything could happen. We did just have almost 2 years off of live competition. A lot of time for people to start preparing, and you know what? Both of these teams.
So they give sub medium-sized
They most
penises.
definitely did, and I don't blame them, man. You know what I'm saying? Wi-Fi was certainly Wi-Fi, and we got through that chapter, that era of Smash history. Now here we are in the offline setting. SmashCon. I mean, these two right here bringing One of the more electrifying.
Yeah, Mars knocked out Aaron last time, or yeah. Was it Aaron that he knocked out last time?
His tenacity, man. Here we are.
Yeah.
Game number 3.
Well, we beat Mars at the glitch. Cola beat Mars.
What's the stage going to be, though?
We will see shortly.
Thanks to the Prime Real B.
I'm surprised that Light picked this, right? Because
good stage!
Good
stage! Nice.
And less off the side.
Now let's just go crazy wacko mode. This is kind of wacko mode.
Transformation to come through.
That's right. Yes, you know, ZSS.
Oh yeah, a little playful, couple lasers in there.
Especially for a character like Fox, who's just very easy to beat up on.
Oh yeah.
Himself too, despite how hard he actually hits. So yeah.
Yep. Looking good.
Make quick uses of these platforms. Unfortunately, they are exiting stage.
You think Caleb is actively peeing right now because it's working? He's gonna have to stay peeing this entire set. Oh!
My God, that was huge.
That was big.
Stay out.
If you have more pee, do it now, because it was helping.
Still linking to up smash from that high off the ground. Light always finding a way to rip the rug out from underneath his opponent's feet. Doing just that to Mars.
Oh my God, is he tinkling right now? I think he is.
Maybe.
I can feel the, yeah. Oh my God, I can feel the energy. Oh, huge. Nice.
It's working.
Keep going.
Up tilt, I think, is
Come
a
on.
pretty quick one. I mean, yeah, she's a little lacking in the up close and personal department, despite some pretty okay.
Oh! Can we see a 3-stock?
fucking huge.
Can we see a 3-stock?
Come on, Mike. Keep it up, Caleb.
Don't ever stop peeing. Go feed him water.
ZSS has fast ground moves, you know, jabs frame 1, up till I believe it's frame 3, boost kick frame 6, but they just don't
Oof, no 3-stock.
It's alright. We got 2 stocks to work with here.
That's right, that's right.
That's why I say she's kind of bad out of shield. She's like not terrible.
Got to extend a little bit.
Yeah, we can't. Okay, we can't get too carried away. All right, I'm pretty sure he's.
He thinks we can't tell.
Is a method in this match I think Mars is certainly leaning into for sure, but I don't know if
we're seeing it on this. He was going for the read. Nice.
Okay, of course Mars kind of backed into a really unfortunate position here.
Come on, Light. Let's go.
Yes, getting just a lot
Come on.
of
Oh.
here, courtesy of these trades. Watch how you jump.
That up smash was very bold.
Itself a little too early.
Wow. And he still had the jump. ZSS, one of the best
good grab.
in the game. Down B,
we're in kill range.
Yep, yes we are. Oh my God.
Alright, you have a whole stock for this. Whole stock, come on.
That kills so early.
Come on, right here.
Take him out. You gotta finish it and quickly.
Please, Light.
That movement method that we talked about is where Mars is really gonna start to tap
Come on. Caleb, please pee. Please pee. Yes, please pee. Thank you, Caleb.
Yeah.
Good work.
Boy. All right, now refuel for the next game.
Yeah, chug a water and then get ready to pee again.
Wow. Let's go ahead and take a gander here at these replays again. Look at that pressure. And I like that Mars says, I'm going to jump back up here on this platform, use my Zare, just kind of poke to keep you out of position.
Yes.
You're screwing me up.
Pressing the button there.
Wait, what? Do what?
You heard him? It's pee talk. Oh, holy shit.
I don't actually know if the camera can see you, but
yeah.
He's doing some cool stuff. Alright.
Wait, that was actually extremely impressive.
Yeah, wait,
alright, go pee, go pee! Go pee! What are you doing?
Quick, rocket it out the other end.
Jesus Christ! That was kind of nutty chugging.
And then now we're all of a sudden in game 4. That's right. Light getting the first clean hit.
He's reloaded. We're ready. Oh yes, it's immediately working. Why is it okay? We're getting a little lag here.
We usually see that type of idea come to life on
okay, why is it lag?
Yeah,
okay, yeah, it is 100%. It's not.
Okay, still an unfortunate deficit here. Not too big of a lead from Light.
CSS's pink costume
on
the stage,
I think it's back.
Saturation and everything. It's really taking my eyes for a ride.
Okay, we're good now.
The first thing to go is the eyesight, man. We are certainly getting
maybe like a memory leak or something.
For show too, man. So mine's
It's just it's probably just Chrome.
They were babies when they joined the scene, just like we were. But look at them now.
Oh God, that was scary.
I'm really proud of how far people like Mars.
Come on, Light.
Over the years.
That's right. They might have been babies, but this is some grown-up ass man play here if I ever
Oh,
seen it.
is Caleb peeing enough, you think? I don't know either. But he just reloaded. Good grab.
Get the stock back.
Yeah, we need to just
let him extend on us.
Alright, that's okay if we can just get it soon.
Just
like now.
Just kill him.
Like now.
Okay. Scared there for a second.
Oh.
Fake out there, one jab on shield, baiting Light to
okay, come on.
Oh,
but you know
shit.
what? It's not going to work
Almost.
out. Mars starting to establish a little bit more.
We need to close it.
Over 50%.
Shut it down.
Making sure his work is cut out for him.
There we go. All right, nice.
All right.
That's okay.
That's not too bad.
We're all right. We're okay here.
That's still not too bad.
This is
fine.
okay here.
Yep, there we go.
Back here in the corner.
He went for down.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
He was probably trying to shine spike after that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Light.
No.
Saucy individual,
That scares
sir.
me.
Oh.
Taking us back on stage.
Oh.
Side B up.
Okay.
What? He's just
We're back.
We're going wacko.
He's winging it, man.
Yep.
Nice.
Making it up as he goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it live.
And suddenly Light
Okay.
is winning the
No.
game. What's going on, dude?
Light again, just like I
Oh, good grab.
Okay.
Nice.
You could feel the tension in the room right
Oh
there.
my
as
God,
they
we
run
need
up the shield.
we need Caleb
Light winning
peeing
the
right
Keep
now.
peeing,
We
keep it
need
up.
we haven't needed piss this badly before.
Her grabs like
Come
15
on,
frames.
Light.
Fox's is 6, 7, probably 6.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, wait a minute.
Wait, is he fine?
Oh!
Come on, Light. Let's go, baby.
Oh, okay. We couldn't really.
Pee harder.
Please pee more.
Come on, Light, baby. No.
No.
Just that. Alright, come on.
Nice.
Back of the plasma whip. All right, Mars.
Come on, baby.
Crack Light open up, but not for too much.
Come on, baby.
Still so even. These guys are
Light.
snapping, trading back.
That man Mars just being very mindful
Nice.
of his interactions with Light up close. 1-2 jab. Maybe
Oh, he's peeing.
just for the immediate
That's the sound of a man
Come on.
urinating.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
We can feel it.
proven time and time again to be just an absolute menace in the corner.
Come on.
Mars those options to get out. Great forward throw.
Come on, Light. Nice.
Come on. All right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very good.
Come on, baby.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Some more.
We're gonna see them take that
Oh.
route in a lot of situations.
Some more.
Something a little different to the table.
Come on, Light.
On that, Max.
Ah.
Shine right there for the bit of stall. Doesn't
Come
matter.
on.
Nice. Good
Punish
grab.
him.
Same could be said for Lights though.
Punish him.
Space to work with, said Mars.
Oh, God. Get off the ledge.
No.
Oh.
No.
Gonna avoid that side.
Fuck. You stopped peeing.
Caleb.
These two, we got ourselves a set here, Max. That's right.
Fuck, that was so close.
Why?
Replays on deck for that. I want
I
to
don't
go
like
ahead.
it. Game 5 to get Charlie.
I can't handle it. We these game 5s. And I'm gonna just refresh this.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just like close out all the other tabs and stuff. Make sure
Here it is. Here it is even, and
What do you have on,
take this man, and
on
only
this
one of these guys is
screen?
going further in the tournament. It's so hard.
I don't have anything on this one. Just the
Rated
bracket.
so myself. That was just absolutely
Fuck!
nasty in a good way. Mars, of course, just a monster as always. The resilience is certainly there, but the job ain't done yet. Game 5. Now this is the stuff. Champions right here. This is where legends are made. I mean, these two obviously already legends, of course.
God damn it!
You have to tap into that sort of method, man. Show your prowess. I think we're going to see it in a major way here, man.
Both of these guys not giving each other an inch whatsoever. They know.
Oh.
Here we go.
All right, Light. Now let's take it. Take him.
Okay, footstool into the downer to kick this match off. Now again, big old.
And we didn't get first hit, but that's okay. Sometimes we don't want it.
Yeah. We don't need it.
We don't need it.
Come on, Light.
Yep. Nice.
Yep.
Very good.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
I find this very agreeable.
There you go.
Oh, what? That hit? We got hit?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Good for Light at the start of things here. Almost
I would. That should have just killed.
Gonna get back, no problem. Yes, ESS. Very reliable recovery.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Nice.
Come on, finish him.
Oh!
Stock early.
Nice early
Okay,
stock.
Fucking go, Light.
Let's get it. And we extend.
Get the big extension.
Oh, this is a huge
The big
extension.
one.
This is the biggest extension
This
we've ever
is a
seen.
large one.
Yeah, very solid opening to game, taking the first stock pretty cleanly, but we'll see what Mars can do.
Oh god.
Okay, forward air, pushing light to the corner,
Nice.
but
Oh
no,
yes.
he's gonna get his way out, nair to dash
Even
attack.
more.
Another nair for you, Trouble.
Yes.
We want to extend more. We're not done extending.
CSS, not the heaviest
I want to extend into the next stock. Come on, baby.
I want to extend to the next dimension.
Extend to grand finals.
You know what I'm saying?
She goes to Soul Cycle.
Recover.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Zamba.
Okay.
Yeah, that's jokes.
Keep reading them.
Yes.
It is.
Oh god. We're still living though.
Up throw, not gonna get the DI mix.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. We have a good extension. Come on, Light.
First this one here. Let's see if he can do it.
There it is. No mix-up needed. You know how up smash
Come on.
is okay, you know why it's here.
You can hit him.
Just jumping around me a little bit too much.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Yeah, just hit him.
There we go.
You just fucking spank him.
There we go.
You spank him.
On that platform, that's right. And I love that about Mars, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe he'll just SD.
On the platform, I will not think twice about jumping off stage and resetting a new.
The game is supposed to be fun, Mars. Can you just kill yourself? Just throw yourself off the ledge. Nice!
Come on.
One more.
This is fucking it, baby. Come on.
Let's go.
Yep, here we go.
Okay, off the mark.
Stretch.
Oh, wait.
Nice. Oh my god, yes.
Punish him.
Punish him. He's been a naughty boy.
No, don't die to this.
Caleb, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you doing, Caleb?
You think you can hide from the game?
Not like this.
Come on.
Light.
Come on.
Please.
Knew Mars was gonna panic shield and got a grab anyway.
Oh yeah, don't.
Good grab.
Not panic and do anything. Both sides, of course, very well aware of the options at hand. They're gonna have to bring something a little different to the table.
Oh my god.
Get him. Please get him. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Yes.
Attaboy. Attaboy, Light. Look how
Woo.
happy he is, baby.
All right. All right. Oh, I honestly don't think I could have handled another Game 5 loss.
No.
I genuinely don't think I would have been
That
able
would
to.
have been really sad because he was up in all of those games.
Yeah. Woo!
One small win for Light, one giant win for Moist Esports.
Oh, that was big. We needed that. We needed that. Oh.
Mars is always scary.
He's
Mars
very
always
scary.
has the potential. That was fucking huge.
Oh my god, that got scary.
Oh, you tried to ruin it, Caleb. You were close.
Yeah, what the fuck were you thinking?
Scare the fuck out of you guys. It was good. I knew the whole time.
We could tell with what was happening in the game where you were.
I was like, wait, he stopped.
As you got closer,
Caleb must be nearby.
Thanks to the resub mayonnaise.
What a jump, bro.
That was quite the jump. He got some springs on him.
Yeah, he playing for Moist right now.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Light
thing you know,
gonna
we're gonna take
advance
Mars'
into the
girlfriend, too.
losers quarterfinals over.
All right.
Of course, static teammates. Regional
That was
Patriots,
fucking
but
big.
there can only be one
Holy
winner.
shit.
There's got to be a loser, or else there's no winners, right?
Right.
So
Woo!
we'll be seeing some more of him later. We'll be seeing some more of Mars, of course, at his next event, presumably very near future. But either way, we're gonna take a trip over to the winner side of things very shortly.
That's
but
right.
Before that, guys, if you want to be able to play on this level, if you want to be making top 8s, why don't you check out Metafy, one of our proud sponsors for the event? You can play with.
Is Cola in winners or losers? He's in
For
winners.
15% off. If you want to save a little bit of money, I mean, who doesn't want that, right?
Who doesn't want that?
Use the code
Thanks to the resub Komori
You could book
and
so many talented
Stoltex.
players and coaches to help you get better and improve your game.
There are lots of talented individuals on there, some of the best in the business, and more than one way. Like Max, even Charles is on there.
If Cola loses, he plays Light.
No fucking way.
Oh
Fuck
my
off.
god,
No,
why?
you cannot lose this.
What is going on?
Cannot lose.
He is literally not allowed to lose.
Please be sure to take a trip over to
against the
Metafy.gg. Okay, they
Who is this,
also
Meister?
bonus for Nickelodeon. Also
Cola
as
plays
well.
Meister,
So,
yeah.
it's
Thanks for
all
resub
connected.
Darkfire.
All you gotta do is just click that link, friends.
I know.
What you waiting on?
And let's not forget, there are over 120 titles available for coaching on Metafy. I mean, that's ridiculous, right? It's your one-stop shop to get better at pretty much anything you want. So yeah, guys, once again, thank you to Metafy for sponsoring the event, but also thank you to everyone who's checking out Metafy.
Thanks to Tier 1 Stan plays Genshin.
It's great.
That's right.
Just love to see it. It's growing in a big way, man.
Starts with our
Thanks to
players.
resub Queen
Get
Banan.
better. That's all we can do in this day and age, and we got the resources to do it the right way. Now, we got to talk about the
And the Prime Crispy. Meister beat Light last time, so that's also scary if Cola wins.
Yeah, but I'd much rather him have a
I just always got to throw that out there just in case there's any sponsors
Yeah.
watching. This young
Well,
man,
and also the light Meister match went to Game 5 last hit, so it was also extremely close.
Jersey, but not in any team's jersey right now either. One of the best rising stars from the tri-state area. This kid's been putting in work. Again, making a clean winner's top 8 run here at Super Smash Con. You know this building is about to get loud, dude, because Jackal has a lot of supporters. He is like truly the heart and soul of tri-state. A nice, quiet, humble, not sometimes.
Oh man, that was a scary one.
From Central Jersey, you know he's doing it big. He's got tri-state on his back with the elimination.
That guarantees us
so we're gonna
5th
see
place.
if we can take down one of probably
At
the
worst.
top 3 players in the world. Let's call it how it is.
That's right.
Spargo with incredible results recently. This would be a massive accomplishment for Jackal.
Right. That's right. A lot of storylines to be written out here as we know we moved into Fall Fest. Of course, the biggest one is MK Leo, no Tweak. Of course, big shout out to them. You got to stay home for a
Thanks to the resub all day, Trey.
You can't travel forever. We're also in a pandemic too. Staying home didn't hurt anybody.
Is Boomy playing right now?
Also,
that would be great timing if he was.
Definitely here too. So with that in mind, what's going on?
Nice shirts, boys.
Oh, yeah,
nice
definitely.
hoodies.
Tri-State versus everybody. Okay.
No, Experience is playing.
Wait.
Oh no, Experience just won.
Run back from the Tri-State versus everyone. Crew battle at.
I remember yesterday everyone was saying Experience is bad in 1v1s, and yet now he's in the losers finals now. So that was just wrong.
Jackal playing on Team Tri-State, and both of them held on to that hoodie. That just warms my heart, man. They got their names on the back of them and everything.
I mean, I will say that of all the events I've worked, the glitch gear and
But they're not playing yet.
/ Let's Make Big Moves gear, definitely some of the nicest stuff I've had the pleasure of putting on my body. Okay. With this in mind, like I was saying though, there's just a lot of narratives. Of course, ESM, the glitch champion, is here. Fell a little bit early, I believe so. Yes, got beat by Icy Mist earlier on. Big shout out to her.
Yes. Dude, we had so much talent in the building this
We
weekend.
did, Max. Yes.
The fact that Icy Mist took out ESM 0.
Yes,
Yeah, they really their region means a lot to them. Thanks for resub, Burt Boy.
Okay, Pikachu might be top 3 character in the game, or if you ask ESM, might be the best character in the game. Pika
Imagine Jackal wins.
ESM interpretation. But yes, and then of course,
that would be actually crazy.
Top 3 player in the world. Did a really good job, of course, in Wii U as well. Beat MVD over in there. Of course, Cloud, a different beast. But no Cloud needed here in this game. We got the Aegis. That's right. We got Pyra and Mithra. Get ready to face off against Wolf O'Donnell, courtesy of Jackal. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Spargo's very scary.
Let's see what's going to happen. These two incredible players, right? Really making their names for themselves in Smash Ultimate, but they were incredibly good at Wii U as well, right? Let's not forget
Jackal's
that.
kind of moving a little bit, though.
Although they might be young, they are veterans in their own way.
Talk to them, Max. Okay, they might be a little.
If Jackal wins, I give 10 subs.
This gameplay is certainly legendary.
Alright, let's fucking go, Jackal. Alright, that is a good start. Get ready with your credit card. You didn't say if he wins the set, so if he just wins this match, I
Rocking that
expect
number
it.
37 tag, I believe that is number 37 off the High Q OST. Okay. It's Jackal's favorite song. Might be playing in his ears right now, but nah, he's got the headset on. I think he's listening to game audio. Let's be real.
Yeah, let's call it for what it is right now. Let's address the elephant in the room. Jackal, of course, opening up here in a big way. Yes, the falling in there off stage just to give himself a little bit of space here.
Jackal's kind of nuts.
Good lord. Oh, backing off on the edge guard there. The switch to Pyra could have proven fatal to Spargo if Jackal had just been a little bit more brazen. That said, just trying to keep it chill, you know, chip him out rather than go for the crazy stuff. How did that not hit?
That was the biggest read I have seen all the top 8 right here, man. Okay.
I am. Wait, what? How did that not hit? That went like right through him.
Yes, you back certain people in the corner, and they're going to come out swinging times 2. In Spargo's case right here, doing just that. Okay, gets the grab release. Not much off of it, though. But again, as much as we have seen the damage laid onto Jackal, I mean, I gotta say, or excuse me, onto Spargo, Wolf, pretty easy character to smack around too, but you gotta find that opening. Mithra, of course, not short on the frame data at all.
Thanks for the bits 0OK0 and the resub Snickerdoodle.
Mithra also moves really fast. Wolf, not so light on his feet on the ground, although he does coast through the air effortlessly. Got the switch to Pyra now, little trade of projectiles. Wow, Jackal almost taking.
He's having a really hard time closing out this stock.
Okay. That's right, gets the down tilt, playing very safe.
Oh.
Right here, 164%. I mean, it should be against the law to take stocks that early, and it looks like you're going to jail tonight right there, man. Both sides, 1 stock apiece, keeping it neck and neck, but it looks like it's Spargo that's starting to break away here ever so slightly. Yes, getting some of that just tried and patented wolf kung fu.
Oh, a quick 56%.
Hold on to those resources. Jackal's proven to be a menace in the corner.
Yeah, no, Jackal's pretty good.
Before Spargo down tilted him with Pyra.
Listen,
Let's just point that out.
I'm trying to forget about it. You keep bringing it up, but I'm with it, man. That is some spooky stuff.
Yeah, the DI mix up on the up air, getting him killed so early. Now we have a really,
I'm starting to
really
believe
tight
in
match.
Jackal.
Spargo down in percent by just a bit. Yeah, gonna tap it away with the forward air, and oh my god, the switch to Pyra. Maybe a bit too early, but he might just want to end things right now. We'll see if that worst neutral costs him.
Oh, that probably will kill, yeah.
Wow.
God damn! Thanks to the resub El Samino. Alright, 10 gift subs from that guy who said if he wins, you'll give 10. You didn't say the whole set. Semantics. Should have specified. Idiot. Yep, it was legally binding. You put it in writing.
Alright, and there we go. I thought Pyra was actually still going to grab that. She has extremely generous magnet hands on her up B, but Jackal knew better. Wasn't even going to tempt fate. No. Could have gone out there for the nair just to secure it, but no reason. Even though Pyra's up B spike is very slow and weak, hedge your bets. If you know it's not going to work, go for it. Or don't go for it.
Spargo's one of the best in the game.
Especially now when you're playing a character like Wolf, you know what I'm saying? A good situation can
Yeah, every time people talk about Spargo's age, he gets younger and younger. He's 16. He's 15. He's actually 3.
Right here, man. Spargo trying to take himself into a bit of a lead.
Oh, he's jumpless again. F tilt. Oh, down tilt. Oh, laser. Oh, no.
Oh!
Oh my god, he's feeling him.
He's kind of
fucking scary.
He's kind of cracked.
Jackal is fucking scary.
Tri-State coming alive in the crowd right now.
Can he extend a little bit though?
With only 96 on Wolf, I feel like that's a good move, but also you might want to win neutral with your faster character, then get the juggle for the kill.
Okay, had to jump out of harm's way right
This guy's really good. Is this the first tournament he's been in this entire year? No, he definitely didn't. Well, if he did, he didn't make it out of pools because we didn't see him.
Who said Meister can't kill? Because it wasn't me, and it for damn sure wasn't Max.
Oh, no, dude. You need a buffer, please. Character can't kill, right?
I know, right? Don't let the enthusiasts hear that for sure.
Oh!
Fair Jackal!
Oh!
Definitely can kill. Not short on KO options.
These reads!
To put on percentage. You can see right here. Gets the nair. Dash attack.
Okay, no tech chase afterwards. Spargo retreating to the corner, maybe showing some fear. Jackal, I'm sure, taking note of that for the next knockdown situation.
Jesus Christ!
Any chance to play.
And yes, Mithra's nair is kind of fake on block. It's -10, so if you have the presence of mind and you have a quick out of shield move, you definitely can punish it. Jackal doing just that with the nair.
That's right.
He keeps getting hit with that though. That's like the only move that's consistently landing on him.
Yeah. She's not about the finesse game at all. She is trying to swing for the fences. She's looking for home runs. Gets the parry. Down tilt. Okay, not much you can do at this point.
Oh, he missed the grab. I think he was going for grab.
Oh, watch yourself.
Is he living? He's living.
Yeah, tempting fate going that close to Pyra's sword, but you know what? Jackal's gonna find himself right back in it. The patented Spargo double switch. Oh, trying to do some grimy stuff at the ledge with Prominence Revolt. Jackal, he
no.
fades away just in time for
I thought he got a little too crazy.
He's still very much in this one. Oh, Jackal freezes up on the ledge trap, dies to the back air. Hold
like pretty much one hit from Wolf on anything will kill here. Dash attack, back air, sneeze, like anything will fucking blast him, I think.
Yes, he has the lead, but Pyra Mithra with some rage, courtesy of Spargo. Scary stuff.
Yeah, Mithra can actually kill you off the top with
very
easily.
Yeah, he's not playing in his ass.
Okay, back throw. What's the mix gonna be? Spargo trying to cover the double jump to center. Doesn't work out for him.
Oh no.
Jackal just to go back to
oh no. That is I feel bad for Jackal. He had that. He started playing so cautious. Yeah. He stopped playing his game.
Absolute monster.
That was wild. Did you see that? Culver with the thumbs down, bro. Hey, one of Tri-State's #1 backers right there. Of course, puts the region on his back as well. But man, Jackal just getting a little hasty, a little shook.
Yeah, that is a real shame.
Capitalizing in a huge way. Here it is.
Oh, Spargo switched off.
I kind of like the switch to Cloud.
Spargo started with Cloud when he was winning. Well, he didn't win our tournament, but when he was playing, he played Cloud during the Wi-Fi era.
Let's see what the Cloud can bring to
Those reads.
Jackal his forward smash reads have been immaculate throughout this set. One of them didn't pay off, but he still won that game anyway. And then he got a fire one last game and still lost. I think this switch to Cloud is not the best idea from Spargo. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Definitely a matchup that Jack was familiar with from Jersey. We got a couple Clouds out there. Shout out to Glenn. I know he's probably waiting for his moment to be mentioned on stream. Wow, that neutral air. Good.
He's looking really good again.
Back on stage against Wolf in this matchup.
I mean, with that, I mean, it could be Nair, it could be certainly down tilt as well too. I mean, Spargo, I mean, really digging deep. You know what I'm saying, in the innovation department just to get back to the ledge, but Jackal certainly having none of it here. And Jackal, of course, understanding I have a lead, I have a very commanding lead. Now you got to come and get me.
All right. All right.
We're dancing.
Let's go. There's a hit.
With the Nair, that's all it takes. Down throw, wow. Dash attack, F-tilt's going to do it.
Oh, no.
Was that like a 30% kill?
It was, all off of one down grab.
Fully charged smash, dude.
Yeah, you got him with the old 2-frame. Well, not really. Well, I guess kind of. Wolf has really good edge guard.
For sure. All right, back into the corner right now. Now, obviously, we have seen bad positions right here from Spargo. You know what I'm saying? Like Max and I talked about. But
that man spread, though. Is that to you?
Right now. It just doesn't seem like Spargo has the answers right here. This match.
Yeah, he's spreading.
Obviously, won't have it forever, and does find some success there with the back air in the corner.
Spargo looking for an aerial into limit cross slash just to get a big opening. Instead, gonna have to settle the late game before that 15 seconds runs out. Juggle opportunity, no jump on Wolf.
Never good. Never good.
Yeah, Spargo's kind of going in right now.
Out there. I was certainly going to kill that momentum that it looked like Jackal was certainly starting to kick up into motion here. Spargo still looking really good. I completely spaced on up special out of shield.
Yeah, certainly a tool.
Yeah, definitely, man. Certainly going to play a bit of a factor here in this match. You can tap into that.
Jackal's still in a very good spot.
Probably going to elect to use more like limit blade beamer cross slash here. But yeah.
Oh boy, tech. No tech.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Closed very quickly.
Big forward air coming down from the Angel platform. Oh, sorry, coming down to respond to Jackal, respawning.
I think his playstyle changes.
He's having trouble closing right now. He gets kind of
we saw him do it last game. Is it about to happen again? Jackal
yeah, he had a fucking 3-stock lead.
Gets another massive comeback run on him.
Oh, okay. I like that delay on the up air here. Oh, good footwork. Try to beat him to the swing with that regular cross slash there. Now, there's actually still a good position here for Jackal to be in. If he can try to stall out this limit, he'll be in a good spot. Oh, but it looks like he's going to have to burn it, unfortunately. Nothing off the
He had the limit.
Flirting with death right there, trying to stick the neutral air out toward the end of the limit climb hazard.
Oh, no.
On the verge of taking this one, though. 150 damage on himself.
Fucking do it.
Night.
Jumps over the blade, yes.
Oh, that was scary. He got it, yeah. One more for Jackal.
I bet you Spargo's having such a hard time with him because
it's hard to not do good when you got your region.
You think so? Because they're not from the same region. They're not from the same region, I don't think.
Why? Well, he's wearing the same like tri-state as everyone.
Goons in the building right now.
They probably live in the same area because I bet you they play each other.
Maybe.
A couple sitting down after a long weekend of tiring partying.
Are they in the same region, chat? Like, do they play each other often?
Of course, Meister also representing.
No, I didn't think so.
Why is he wearing that sweatshirt?
I have no idea. I didn't think so.
Maybe not.
And he's up 2-1. Spargo gonna stick to the cloud. He's a madman.
He is a madman. You know what, those first couple interactions, especially like that first
his openings are insane.
Yeah, he starts these games so wild.
I'm excited to see what we get right
keep
here,
that
man.
going.
I think the cloud is
100%.
Cloud might
be
warmed up. Let's see.
He's getting cooked up right now.
He is. He's on the grill. He's on the grill, but it won't be for long. I feel like he's gonna dig deep and try to keep this match a little bit closer.
I'm surprised he didn't go back to Myth or Pyro after that last one.
Deep dive off the stage. Excellent coverage though. Still managing to hit.
I guess it was very close. It was probably just a comfort thing.
Back in this after taking like 120 damage unresponded.
No doubt. Yeah. Like I said, man, it wasn't the best showing in the world. Of course, not very many characters in the game can open up just like how Wolf can here, courtesy of Jackal. However, Spargo, of course, certainly with the toolkit to bring them
starting to lag a little bit.
There's the Nair. Great coverage, and oh my God, walking is so damn scary with Wolf.
Yeah, it's getting a little laggy. Drop shield.
But unfortunately, it wasn't on the right hit there.
great resilience, great finesse, not great enough.
Yeah, the worst part is that Jackal could have just reshielded. And
The Tri-State versus everyone is probably event merch.
Freezing up a little bit.
Makes
Of course,
sense.
in the tournament environment on this big stage, there's a lot of pressure. You're not going to do everything exactly like what might be obvious under normal circumstances.
Oh, yeah. Certainly a lot playing into effect here. One thing we cannot ignore is that Spargo, very, very solid size lead.
Damn,
right
Spargo's
here.
really
Of course,
getting
now
in
Jackal
on
has to
this
come to
one.
him. Spargo understanding that
Jackal had
it's kind of
such a
playing like
huge
this
start.
Very defensively sound game, just standing in the corner, tossing out aerials. Oh, okay. Up smash, not as safe to punish as you might think it is. Down tilt usually comes after that.
Yeah, a lot of things that he can throw out.
189.
Spargo not covering himself there. Air dodge, so much lag. Jackal's going to snipe it out with the neutral air.
You just need to put a little on him here.
The percents are telling a different story.
They most definitely
Nope.
are. And I got to say, man, the narrative that's playing out right now is that Spargo is really trying to push this here to a game 5, but Jackal not having any of it, still showing just a lot of resilience here.
Hit him with a blaster or something. There we go.
Right. Gets the knife,
Fucking anything.
the claw at the end, and the shot itself. Good percent put on the board. Showing him that I'm not
Easy
afraid to
punish.
get dirty up close.
Yeah, Jackal with the pistol whip. Definitely sending a bit of a message there. Spargo still controlling the stage, though. Throwing those back airs out, making the ledge dangerous. Wow, falling out of forward tilt, but Jackal, he's used to that, man. He's seen that so many times. He complains about it all the time. Still going to be able to
Thanks to Risa
find
Big
something
Moister.
off of it, but Spargo taking the stock so quickly and almost losing it immediately right after.
Oh, gets in there. And,
Oh, that's a heartbreaker. All right, game 5.
You know what, Max? I got
Jackal still looking good.
For one or two of those interactions, but he dug deep. I was like, that last game, he just wasn't warmed up.
He may have got a little too wacky here.
Yes, look at this. The split-second decision making.
Why does that not grab ledge?
Because he did the downward motion and held down. So if you hold down at ledge, you don't grab it. No, you don't have to magnet hands. Thanks to resub new Lulu drip.
What?
Did I just hear what I thought I just heard?
Spargo just went Mega Man?
Wait, Mega Man?
I'm confused. Collective black confusion. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Wrong third party.
They're
Wrong
both
third
doing a
party.
lot of homie stocks.
Okay, I got hit with some collective black.
Jackal
confusion.
wins.
I was like, what the hell's going on here? Okay.
Yeah, I would not have known what to say about that. But
Insert the confused TK.
He's actually went Mega Man and he accidentally picked a Fox or a Wolf.
Once again, as we take another look at the replays of Game 4.
Sorry, they both did Mega Man matchup here.
Is this a new thing?
I think so.
Thanks to resub Steven in the Prime Bear Hugs.
The tradition, if it even needs to be passed down, I guess. I mean, Spargo just really writing a story for his own self. I mean, the Cloud again thought about it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know if this is the play, but after looking
that
at
was
these
really
replays,
unlucky
it's
for
most definitely
Jackal.
the play. It's the move. It's all those things, and then some. Here we go. Game up 5 right here. Okay, Jackal opening up here with a quick 12%, and it ain't stopping.
Oh, he's really looking for those grabs.
Also, just want to point out, Jackal not on his home default color right now. Actually using
He has such good starts.
jacket. I don't know if that was a mistake. If that's going to affect him at all. I know sometimes it throws me off when I'm on my costume, man. I'm just not used to looking at that.
Oh, true.
That said, very scrappy, even opening to this game. You're going to have Spargo try to ledge trap with back air. Overcommits a little bit, but it doesn't matter. He still manages to keep the pressure up.
Oh, god damn.
Scrappy indeed. That back air, of course, keeping Jackal in a very uncomfortable spot. You can't hang out forever. You can't hang out. No loitering here, my friend. Get off of that
It's
ledge.
not looking good for Jackal.
No dogs allowed. That's right. But Jackal trying to prove why you need to be beware of the dog right here. But he's really struggling right now to find this opening.
Yeah, Spargo trying to put this wolf on a leash, and he's doing a great job of it. Only 83% on this first stock. Jackal, what happened to all that momentum from the beginning of the set, man? Could have been up 2-0. Could have closed it out 3-1. But no, Spargo just too resilient.
Yeah, he's really struggling to find some answers here right now. That I will say now, as much as this match is started,
Oh, no, not through the stage. No. Come on. Don't let him stink on ya.
Namely that down tilt, because obviously Cloud doesn't snap right away. And, of course, that nair. There it is. That nair is one of the best nairs in the business. Let's be real.
Ooh, backing right up. Just firing another shot, but
Ooh.
needs more than that. He needs a decisive hit here, some kind of kill move, some kind of edge.
He hasn't been playing nearly as aggressive as he was.
Another potential chance here for Jackal. He's down 100, but it's not over.
No, absolutely not here. I mean, all it takes is just a tap in the wrong direction to, get rid of a Cloud stock, but the same can be said certainly.
Boomy's playing now? I definitely want to finish this one first, though. This has been a crazy one.
Double dip in here.
Okay,
Is Boomy playing experience?
Excuse me, with Nair. Now using the blade beam to try to mix up the recovery. Gets back to the ledge, but he's glowing blue, so you already know it's about to get ugly.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, what's the limit usage going to be from Spargo? Maybe thinking about an up B out of shield? Oh, no, just going to the blade beam right there.
Oh, yeah. I'm really pulling for the underdog here. I'd love to see Jackal win this. Oh! He wanted a lot.
That was a great play, but unfortunately executed a little off the mark. Spargo right now playing very reserved.
I know Boomy's playing. I want to finish this match. This has been a fucking crazy set. This has been a crazy set.
Fakes out and up air and just catches the landing with up smash. Jackal on fire right now, poised to potentially take this one.
One more stock chance.
That is not good.
And climbing though 65.
Ooh. Yeah, it's getting a little away from him. It's getting away from him. But we have seen him kill it like 10%. That's it. Yeah.
There's a chance.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, showing some finesse even in the face of defeat.
Oh, Jesus.
Saves himself with the down air. Now he's stuck on ledge against limit.
Yeah,
up air does it. Spargo goes the winner's final over Jackal.
That was rough. Jackal really could have closed that one out before it got to that point.
Jackal's gonna be scary in losers.
Yeah.
Because, all right, there we go. Just narrowly avoids the neutral signature. If he was any higher, that would have been a 2-stock.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Cola is next, so we'll switch to that in a second. Hopefully Boomy can just close this out like ASAP.
Oh, no!
Yeah, it's nice and easy.
Stinks! It was so close to being amazing, and Experience just barely didn't hit him, and now Boomy, Boomy is just like, you tried that on me. He hits him with like 5 blast attacks in a row.
You have nice weight tricks, thank you for that.
But the gravity cancel sideline to wake up, hits Experience in the face for even thinking about trying an
offstage attack like
losers
that. Quarters.
Bouncing unpunished.
So only doing 2 more to get to grands.
Could get around. He weaves underneath the neutral signature dive kick, hits it. Boomy touches.
Oh, let's go, Boomy.
That was pretty insane.
I know Cola's next. He's not on yet, though.
That's 2 times, 2 moments.
How?
Almost absolute brilliance. And just
yeah, the movement in the game pretty nutty.
We need to see the last stock production. I know they're speed running to the next game, but how did Boomy had to have barely just touched to get that down there? Man, Experience off of the back of 2 almost amazing offstage plays. Look at that.
Move the cam top left.
Oh, he just barely touches
I have to keep
dive
moving
kick,
it for the games.
The down air spikes Experience at like low damage. All right, we're back on the Brawlhaven. That was, well, you know what? We'll say it's unlucky.
Yeah.
We'll just chalk it.
I'll say that, especially like for Boomy. Boomy kind of got away. You know, he's the one that got away. He's like, oh, woof, I was close. But
he's really kind of running through him right now.
Pretty good. These plays were smart. You know, the accuracy wasn't quite there, barely. And you also have to give some credit to Boomy, because on that last stock, he did fastball after he touched the wall to make sure they didn't get clipped by that unarmed
Might need to do a side-by-side here again in a sec.
Unarmed dare doesn't have the
actually, that was really bad luck last time. Both of our players lost.
There's something about that.
Maybe not.
And Boomy has actually been really taunting him off stage. There's so many of these moments where I feel like Experience just barely didn't get Boomy.
Yeah, we're watching Smash and Brawlhalla right now, because players are in both for Moist Esports.
That's been really trumping him.
I'm hoping Boomy can close this one out before Cole even makes it to the stage, because he is looking clean.
Players will use Axe Recovery right away after getting out of knockback, and it makes you linger for so long that an Orb Sider will just catch you at the very end. You have no risk as an Orb player, and you'll get that stock out with the really great force on the edge. And you were talking about those neutralites earlier on. Boomy really opting for that.
Especially at the low damage ranges, but there we go. The D-Light Nair.
Cole is playing? Is he like actually up and playing?
On to Boomy. Now Boomy
Cole should stall.
Been looking pretty good, all things considered. Despite the fact that Experience almost clipped him twice, he's maintained his composure.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, they became Boomy clips because he was going for it, right? So the down airs and deciders come through. Oh, that's huge. There's a hit. Boomy goes for the falling down air, and Experience gets the pickup orb or pickup ground.
Very nice. All right, one more. I just close it out real quick. Thanks to the resub, Akia.
Going, man. Boomy is so good off stage in these pressure scenarios. Any other player, I feel like against Experience would just be losing their mind, and Boomy's just turning it into opportunities to take early stocks.
Oh man. Oh, 3-4.
Oh,
Quattro.
come on.
Cinco?
That, oh, 4. Oh, no, experience. He's gonna get him.
Please just finish him.
Oh, he's just smashing that NC.
I always feel like that shit should kill earlier than it does.
Butt dodge. Experience might be feeling it at this point. I think
Experience uses
so
cannon.
sick, and it doesn't work.
At least he did yesterday.
Experience gets to turn around at him. All right, cannon 0 to death, 1 dodge. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the stage for that.
This is it. This is it.
Oh, looking for the end light.
Misses. Oh, boom! He goes for the down air. Misses.
Can't get hit by sidelight in the corner. Sidelight will KO.
That's
Nice. All right, one more.
Yeah, you're amethyst.
The nice thing about Boomy is he closes games so quickly.
Oh,
That game, I think, was 3 minutes.
I'm feeling a little.
Cola's on stage. All right, we have one more here, and then we'll go to Cola.
That's how I feel like
Colas hasn't started yet.
But Experience is going to have to take a game for that to potentially happen, and Boomy has just shown that no matter how much crazy pressure Experience applies off stage, Boomy is ready for that and then some. He's turned almost every
What do you have
one
tonight?
of the offstage engages into a stock for himself. And Experience switching over to the Volkov for game number 3.
I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so fucking bad. You have to pee again?
The only reason I like it is because I've seen what Wes can do with the Volkov from South America.
You did.
And I know
My
that
pee
this
is good. Yours
legend
is
can
bad.
definitely cook. Now, granted, Boomy, you know,
that's true. Your pee has that glory juice in it.
Okay. Oh, no, please.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay,
Just
wait a
fucking
minute,
punish him.
All right, okay, what were you saying?
I was going to say,
wait,
we can't talk about it because it was right. So get a side
That's
if you're going to do that. That just makes sense, right? Grab a side if you want to play like this.
They were just both flying.
Yes, you're right. And now that I think about it,
The offstage is so wild.
that he was doing well off stage with against Boomy was Axe, and Volkov gets the Axe in this kit. Side sig uses that active input.
Cola dropped his controller in the toilet.
And now recovery almost came through, and Boomy, after Experience picked up the side, it's a completely different game.
Oh, no! Is that like a meme?
How does he keep doing it to him? Wait, he touches? He's alive?
So does he not have a controller?
I love the weapon
his head.
But you got right into next to
got stuck.
Boomy with the neutral
Oh yeah, he's not even on right now.
into your brain.
He actually did.
Why?
Every time
How does that even
happen?
Why is he taking it to the bathroom with him?
He was practicing inputs while shitting.
Just barely misses. Experience retreats the platform for safety. Chase dodges down. Sair allows Boomy to get back to the stage, and he dives down.
Oh, nice. This is so fucking quick. This has been 1:30, and he's on his last stock.
Just knows.
I feel like Experience might be lacking a little bit in his name.
Let's fucking go, Boomy.
He did it to Stone.
There's some stuff happening off stage right now where I'm just like, you gotta fight Boomy 100 more times before you have a chance of winning one of these offstage engages. Okay, there. He gets that down in recovery, but I mean, goodness gracious.
Grab that scythe. Grab that scythe. Yeah, you know what time it is. You gotta bring this
Check
back,
Meister's
boy.
Twitter.
Boomy's just looking at him.
Did he say, like, I can't believe Cola dropped his controller? Yeah, it's a picture of him dangling it over the toilet.
Okay, hold on.
Is this it?
Still has a dodge though. Yeah, chilling.
Yeah, he actually dropped his fucking controller in the toilet.
I know it. And every time
That's what I like to hear.
Sidelight punches him.
Wow.
Won't dodge.
I don't know.
He's being greedy with it.
All right, recovery hits.
Hold on,
Slide charge side stick.
Can you close one out? Oh, watch out. Gonna make Experience needs to win.
All right, Boomy, just fuck him up and nice easy,
right, so that's
nice
why
and
he's
easy,
sitting here.
nice and
That
easy.
should be a weapon throw, maybe. No,
Back to the fundamentals, and we take him to the cleaners. We clean him. Oh fuck. I don't know. Easy 3-0. That was like a sub 6-minute 3-0.
To take out Experience 3-0. What the heck?
Good shit, Boomy. Let's fucking ride.
That was sick.
That was pretty sick, yeah.
Okay, perfect timing.
Talk about.
Whoops.
Lobster.
All right, Cola's on stage, baby. They got him a fresh nut toilet controller. Thanks for the 2, moist controller.
I love seeing a new guy take the stage, right, and host. It's always fun. Watching your
Turn do not disturb back on. I don't know why that keeps happening.
But of course, we're going to see if one of these 2 players can make it to the winners finals. New horizons for them as well. Well,
Okay, I'm just going to block this guy.
Killing it. I'm just trying to make a cool transition, right? So just forget I said anything.
Well, I mean, this is technically a new horizon. We've never been to this part of Virginia before for a tournament of this size. So
yeah, we're like 5 minutes away from the old one.
Yeah, so here you go.
Camera.
In one way or another, it is a horizon. Okay, some uncharted
I have to
territory
pee.
for sure. But one thing
Do you think I should pee? Thanks to 2-1, Lucky. Do you think I should pee? Does will Cola like it if I pee?
First game goes, and then decide. Because maybe like.
Oh wow, wait, this is lagging.
Close the Brawlhalla one that you were just having.
Yeah.
No surprise that he's found himself here. He's just
Like close it or?
Yeah. And even in some of the online, earlier stuff as well too. I know he kind of stopped, but rest assured he is certainly here and he is back with the vengeance. Meister, I mean, Meister's never been bad. You know what I'm saying? Say what you want about Game & Watch, okay? Offline, online, we could play Smash on the moon. You bet your bottom dollar you're gonna find Meister in that later portion of bracket, okay?
And we're talking about that silent battle for the best Roy in the world between Cola and Goblin. Got some big shoes to fill. Goblin just placed second at King of Fields over in France, I believe. Only falling below Gluttony.
I don't know.
I think if you color unfortunately,
but still, incredible performance by him there. Let's see if Cola can match that.
This
or
one?
at least get into winners finals.
Yeah, because
he's got to go through Meister
Oh,
to do
true.
Fortunately, he does have a good.
Thank you for the big 25 gift subs again, Hernandez. God damn, thank you, man.
One that Meister's much more familiar with since he's played Spargo a million times.
Very
ready to go.
Let's go ahead and jump right into it, friends. That's right. Cue the music. Here we are. Game number 1 after a very long wait.
Yeah, he dropped it right in the toilet. And now we put Meister in the toilet.
He's rubbing it on Meister's face.
That's right. Thanks to the Prime Lion. God, I have to pee so fucking bad. This was a dumb idea. This was a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was a bad idea. I have to pee so fucking bad. I got a little too courageous.
I'm just speaking from the heart, all right? I'm not calculating these words. They're just flowing.
Oh my god.
I'm going to call it how it is.
Oh my god.
Right. Got to call it the right way right here. Both of these two players keeping it very close.
If he takes first stock, I will hold it.
Right, yes, again, another, back up, dude. Back up, hands off the cape. Oh my god, and yes, he knew. Okay, after something.
Come on, Cole, let's fucking ride. I'll hold my pee for you. I'll hold my fucking pee for you. I don't need a piddle.
Come on, Cola. Yes.
Does that kill? No. Almost.
Yeah, he has armor on that as well, so even if Meister did land on the ground, that final hit.
Alright, I'm holding my pee.
Cola claims the first
I'm holding my pee.
See if he can keep up the pace or how long it's going to take Meister to respond.
Right. Meister getting a little schmix right
Oh
now.
my god. Yes. He is grooving.
Right now is just in practice mode, feeling very comfortable.
Unlucky.
Goodbye. Yes, right. Hammer into up smash.
Cola's holding his pee in his own hands. True. It's true. That is true. Oh my god, I might have to hold my pee for this whole set. He's playing so well.
Come on, Cola. Come on, PP hands.
Oh my god, he's playing so well.
Just being an absolute monster here in the corner. Down tilt, such a problem. Roy, let's just be real. Roy is just a problem.
Oh shit. No, we're good. No punish.
Try to get past him. Turn around and go for F tilt. Down tilt.
Get that fucking fishbowl out of here.
Or jab into literally anything.
Land.
You get back onto solid ground again. Meister keeping right off.
Nice grab.
Needs to be. All of that damage coming out from the last fish jumping out of Meister's nair. Just started off
the bacon.
God, the bacon into the chair combo is one of the most frustrating things in this game. He's a prime Brawlhalla.
Meister bring this one pretty close, man. I feel like, yeah, if he gets a good combo started right now, we could be looking at an even game.
There it is. All gonna be a matter of time.
Alright. And now we take him to the stinky toilet.
Okay, hits him with the jab. Not enough to really get anything off, but still keeps him pinned down to a corner. Now Meister not short on landing. Alright, airing from underneath.
Yeah, nobody wants to be there, but we're gonna put him there anyway.
He is a good
very easy character.
Come on.
Good grab.
Pop him up.
Yeah, that mid-weight fastball.
The one-way ticket
not
to
great when you're getting comboed by your opponent, but also
fucking please, Jesus Christ!
Come on, Cola.
Come on!
All the way back, he's got the 112 on deck. Let's see what he makes.
Jump right there. That was
Finish him.
Oh my god, that was scary.
Holy shit.
Let's go ahead and get the hell out of here. I'm not shielding.
Oh my god!
No.
The bacon!
No.
No. Good tech!
No, not enough time to stick his own forward tilt out.
No.
I'm gonna go pee.
Holding my pee.
There we go. Game 1 goes to Meister.
You guys should both go pee, because we can't afford to have you pee mid-game next time.
And I talked about this before the match started. You know what I'm saying? It's all going to come down to how they interact with each other. Weak points. In Roy's case, it is the offstage gameplay. That back air lasts a considerable amount of time. Forward air is enough to reposition your recovery. Let's go ahead and look at it. Bam!
Wait. Maybe you should pee on the controller that we have, and then we can play some
You hate to see it end
Get
like
a P
that.
synchronization
Meister
going on.
Incredible run right there. I mean, he was.
Meister's not too good. You take that back.
See that up smash taking the first stock. Yup. Nice and easy. Again, a very bread and butter kill confirmed for this character. And then the chef into the forward tilt right after that, man.
Come on,
this
Culver.
character's so scary at the ledge.
Come on, big boy.
Kills you so early. Nowhere is safe against him.
No, absolutely not. As you can see, they're starting to rinse and repeat the
fish
situation
ball.
from the end of game number 1.
Stop it.
Okay,
Fish
lands
bowl
improv,
looking
you're going
ass
to get
fish.
thrown. That's right, back up into the air again. There, a quick
Okay,
78%,
down
man.
the
15
land.
seconds into the match.
Okay,
Stop,
back.
man.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes,
We do our
Culver
best
here
work
has to
on the stage.
Try to get something in order here.
We're already at 110%, huh?
There we go. Nice and easy on that ledge trap.
Okay.
The forward tilt is not going to connect. Now we have Meister just doing the same
I
damn
think
thing.
we're
Wow,
the
goes for
mayor
a
of
grab this
this
time. Actually gets
moment.
himself opened up.
Okay, I don't like
Cola
that.
going to keep this struggle up
I
for as
think
long
we
as
started.
He
can.
hit like 130% before he was allowed to land on the stage.
Okay, we don't like that.
But he's coming back.
Point is, he likes press
There it
That's
is.
right now, even though
Cola.
his landing options might be very well thought out,
Boy.
very well telegraphed. I will say that his hit-up options after he's been knocked down are certainly not rolling in right there on Cola, but unfortunately it does not seem to matter. Does find an opening. Now Cola has a very small lead. I'd like to see them try to hold on to this one here because Meister, of course, yes.
That's all right. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now we can play for real now that I'm here. Now he doesn't have to hold back. Yep, that was nice of him. So let's just put him away.
Okay, stuck at the ledge. Cola gonna fire off some down tilts, try to knock him off, but Meister just staying patient.
Okay, can we, there we go. And then we send him to the Shadow Realm.
Not a very long one, but still some good damage.
That's right. Just enough to even the playing field right now. Meister just proving that he's in complete control right here of the terrain, taking the platform away from him, taking the solid ground away from Cola right now. Oh, that's right, the fast fall, high recovery too, just to get myself a little bit of breathing space. Love that down tilt right into F tilt. Very safe option there. Unfortunately, not safe enough. Oh, and I think up smash is coming up.
Nice.
I'm telling you, don't want to tank that dance there.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Ooh, stands up right through the down smash. Meister, such little lag on that move. He's prepared for the follow-up, and we're going to see
if we were just
planted.
planted.
Cola down to the last stock of game 2. Don't want to be staring down a deficit like this in a set
That's
against
true.
a player like Meister. He's so good at just wearing down your mentality.
Yeah, he most definitely is.
Oh god.
And I get it, you know, the minute you get close on a character
Oh
like
my.
this, up B out of shield, you know,
Oh
I
boy.
can back you to oblivion.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, he's having to go D. Oh, but
Yeah.
it does not matter. Roy,
Well, this took a bad turn.
Back to the ledge. That was a great wait, but it was just a little bit too long. Great stuff right there to Meister. Great presence of mind off stage.
Come on, Cola.
All right.
I don't want you to play light next.
Where is that baseball bat?
Right now, let's go ahead and take a look at the replay.
Let me get a few swings in.
Cola, the early air dots, probably thought he was going to back air once more.
I'm sorry to hear that, Honey Bones.
Unfortunately, waited too long.
Let's go, Cola.
That's such a tragic ending right there. Cola playing that game.
They couldn't smack Caleb.
What if I did? I just come over.
Like Bam Bam.
Yeah. Let's go! Oh
boy.
Do this one for baseball.
Yeah, baseball.
Baseball. America's pastime.
Double-edged dance backing off, looking just for a mix-up, or even possibly could be delaying it.
Come on.
That time sneaking
Nice.
in with this quick 56%.
Now we hit him with this reverse 3-0.
50 off the bat, definitely par for the course in Ultimate, but especially against characters like Roy, like Game & Watch.
All right.
No longer nice.
It's not super nice. Let me get a few more of these.
Yep, get it in there.
Let's go!
Nice.
It's working.
He likes the pounding.
Great
Cola likes the pounding.
Let's go. Let's go. Good grab.
As you can see, forward throw just to pin you down. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Good work. Attaboy, Cola. Attaboy.
We like it.
First stock of a 9-stock winning streak right now.
That's right. That's right. Without even getting hit again.
Yeah, I think it's 70.3% forever. Yep.
You meant 81.
95.5%.
Dial-up noises in his brain.
But we're extending.
All right, here it is.
110.6%.
Solid lead for Cola here, but we have seen that get whisked away from him in the blink of an eye before.
That bacon ledge guard is so sad.
Around into his favor. What's the ledge trap? Ooh.
Oh my god.
Both of those, but not the third.
Have a seat indeed here. I brought you one. You're doing a little much.
Let me learn you something.
Oh
Let
boy.
me learn you something, okay?
Oh god.
Okay, oh my lord.
Yeah, we no longer have that nice extension. Oh boy.
A little off the mark though, but
Oh,
Meister
God.
showing us something a little bit different. Yeah,
nice.
You can't jump around for free forever.
Yes.
Now, again,
Yes. Cola, let's go. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Way to really mix that shit up. And then we fucking shit on him.
Give him the shitter.
We whip our dig out on him and shit with it.
Like he's our controller.
Yeah, oh, the stinky controller. Let's not forget. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, one more. We need this one.
All right, Cola, yet again, has the lead here, but he needs to actually finish his plate. We've seen it get taken away from him by Meister twice in a row now.
That's right, yeah.
That's true. We have seen Meister take it away twice in a row, but it'll never happen again. It's not allowed to, actually. Okay. Thanks to resub Yoshi Master and the bits, Bob. I'm not. I need to slam the baseball bat.
More pounding.
Let's go, Cola.
Come on, Cola.
It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Shut up, Caleb.
Another up air. Another up air. Another up air.
Holy shit.
Can he get out of harm's way? Yes, he does. Okay, up special, saving his skin.
Meister looking to nudge
Oh god.
Okay, puts him off stage with
Not the
another
bacon.
one.
Not the fucking bacon.
Cola gets away clean.
Okay. Right now, the Nair trying to
Oh,
bait him
come
in.
on,
That
Cola.
down smash again. I said it once, I'll say it again. As
Nice parry.
a problem here for Cola. Obviously, we want to get in
Good grab.
as much as possible. He reads that, he will down smash and bury you.
Okay. All right. We're starting to read him.
Oh, what you doing?
Cola just faking him out, looking to snatch these ledge options when Meister's not
Oh
aware.
god.
Can't punish the down smash.
Oh my.
Very well done by Cola. Nice.
Come on,
There's
Cola.
the jab on the wake up
Let's
shield.
finish him.
Really good.
Oh
I need to
shit.
see something great
Nice.
though
Flip his fingers out of
Yeah,
there.
get him off
Hanging
the
out at the
ledge.
ledge right now. And I love that. Every
Oh.
time you see him get up off the ledge, you'll see
Oh.
him looking for that
Oh.
left tilt or possibly that
Hey.
jab and a trade. Is
Nice.
All right. Yeah. I wasn't sure who got that hit.
Me neither. All right.
still intact.
Reverse 3 stop.
Reverse 3-0.
Game off of Meister, but he needs to take two more, and
That's
can't
the
let one
boy.
slip through the cracks in the meantime.
Yes.
Looks to be Meister not the only one burying people right there. Yes, you do got your down smash. I'm trying to bury this match here, said Cola.
Good shit.
Yes, I like this. The cross up back here. Looks like he, I don't know what he was getting ready to do right there. Can I get that replay one more time, production?
Yeah.
Actually, I could do it here. I got the tablet, but.
Man, we could have realistically 3-0'd this.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Cross up, and it looks like.
It's always the worst feeling.
We are 3-0ing it just from this point on.
Yeah. Like from now on, but we could have already been there.
I'd argue the first few rounds were
He's up specialing. Yeah, he's getting ready to up special.
True, and we were still up in every single
Game
one of
Watch
them.
actually has some invulnerability on that as well. Yeah. Shout out to Devin holding it down with the tablet action or with the.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Great Brandine. Oh, Great Brandino. Thank you, man.
Handle production at your event. You guys will not regret it. We bring them on for Let's Make Moves every year.
All right, let's fucking go. Reverse 3-0.
Let's do it.
That's what we want, and that's what we're gonna get.
Yeah.
We've been good boys, and Santa's delivering the present we asked for.
Yeah. A stock at the very end with the trade. I talked about that before the set started on how important that's going to be. This is going to be a game of finesse for both
Well,
sides.
I was thinking more we win.
For Cola win.
Oh, right.
For some paper towels to dry our PT controller.
Yeah. Wow. Looking for a raw call out in the upper
Oof.
Doesn't swing early enough though. Game & Watch already several feet above him in the air.
Good grab.
F tilt in the ledge here. Not quite getting anything off of it, but I will say Cola's been so good at
Nice. We're finding some openings. Another good grab. Oh. Oh god. Another big one. That needs to. Can that move be buffed so it can kill a little earlier for me?
Getting a big combo started, or at least winning the neutral right there. He just forgot to turn around before the grab or missed the input, whatever it may be. Looking for an edge guard here. Yep. Takes him out of his double jump with that up B.
Oh no.
You already know. We got to keep Roy off stage.
Oh.
Goes for the down smash in case Cole.
Oh my god. That doesn't kill?
Trying to catch some bad DI with up throw. Not going to
What do
work
you
out.
mean Charlie's only hit 148%?
That'll kill. Let's go. All right.
Cola, let's get a lead here.
Let's get 2 more of those.
Meister leaning into getting a little bit more handsy, a little bit more boxing heavy. I like that up
Oof.
smash. Of course, it's always a
Not the bacon. Not the bacon. The bacon in the chair. Like, I don't know what you do against that.
Especially when your opponent is just standing there freely. They can do anything in the world. They can react. Easy hit. And Meister going to even up the stock count here.
Nice.
Like
Way to be
Double
patient.
Dance with the devil at the ledge. Tacks on some early damage. Meister just hanging out though.
That's right, but you can't hang
Oof.
for long. Okay, sooner or later you got to get up off that ledge.
Come on, Cola. Nice. Good grab.
Okay, now he does get back on. Tries to find an opening.
Cola.
He's found a lot of success with that, especially
Nice.
in the game. Nice, gets the back air.
Ooh, that was kind of close. That was kind of close.
Always forcing you to think twice how you get up out of the corner.
Oh, and Meister just so keen on the escape options. Hits him with the placement hit a forward air, not the bomb.
Yeah.
Cola's going to try to jump back to center stage.
Get him.
Intercepts him on the way.
Cola's getting a lot of grabs in here.
Cola is starting to answer here.
Shows he's in his head. Ooh, another big one.
That's right. He understands how important it is.
Nice. Way to be. Oh! Okay, I'm sad. I'm fucking sad. This game needs to be fixed. Oh!
Nice.
One more.
All right, come on, Cola. Let's go, baby.
Let's see what Cole's gonna do to put a nail.
Getting a little laggy, but maybe that's good. Maybe that's good for us.
He's liking it.
6% right now. Not a lot of percent.
Nice.
Right as I say that, Cola making me a liar.
No. Oh yeah.
That was spooky.
Oh no, Meister immediately.
But we're living.
Cola still alive, looking to take this all the way.
Yes. All right, come on. Just finish the fucking stock up. Oh god.
No more empty jumps. Now we talked about
We need more. Yes. Even more. Good grab. More. Even more. Oh, that fucking fishbowl.
Interrupting him right there. And
More.
Suddenly staring down. Very realistic.
Nice.
Game 5.
Okay, charged it up. Okay.
Oh.
Come on, Cola.
Finish him.
Give him the sauce.
No. Not that sauce.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
The tartar sauce.
Reverse 3-0.
The reverse 3-0. Let's go. Reverse 3-0 activated.
So you got to see that in action right there.
Let's see these replays in action as well. Okay. In the corner here.
100% in that
go ahead and
ass.
shut it down right there on that stock. Now 117.
Oh man, that got scary.
You can see it in Meister's face.
Oops. Maybe trying to burn another one right at the end of the match as well, just to refresh his RNG. I know it does not work like that in Ultimate. I believe you can roll
Quick
2
text
nights
message.
consecutively, no problem. Not 1,000,000,000% sure on that, though. It does work very strangely in every game. Regardless, Meister shouldn't have been pressing that.
I think so. We haven't tried it yet.
Extremely fast character, both
Maybe that was a bad
The
idea.
original was not watched.
so he's just gonna
Oh
get
fuck.
right up in that ass and
Maybe
take
that was
it
a
to
bad
game
idea.
5 with full tilt. Damn, man, this is such a good set.
Pretty nutty.
Yeah, that was huge for us. Thanks to reset Wu-Tang Gale.
Cola just before it, everything shut down.
Come on, Cola. Let's go, baby.
Oh, I was just doing the same thing with my
you guys
hands.
are doing that at the same time.
Oh my god, we were just mind melded.
He has come back even stronger now that offline events have returned.
All right, come on, baby, close it out. Let's finish it off. I can't take a game 5 loss again. Please. Nice.
Attaboy.
Good start.
Both sides keeping it neck and neck here. Obviously, breaking away will require you to overextend just a little.
Fucking fishbowl.
I'm so nervous.
Definitely the crowd favorite here. Of course, we are in the US of A.
Cola.
Cola.
Come on.
Oh no, no, no.
Get it back.
Nice.
Sick, and he's just a
Good shit.
in general. So I'm not surprised that people want to see him take it, but Meister.
He hasn't hit 5 grabs yet.
Fighting against the crowd, right? He doesn't care what you
That is concerning.
All he knows is that he's the best game and watch in the world.
Oh.
One of the best players in Mexico.
Oh.
One of the best in the world.
Oh. Hi.
For the gold.
Tell him to stop. Stop.
Come on, Cola. Get back.
As you can see, 110. It's still far from undoable, but you got to get onto solid.
God, Jesus Christ.
Live.
Right here. Now Meister has him on stage, which is
Oh, there we go. We needed a little something.
Yeah, get some damage in here.
not want to play from. Okay, good spot dodge right there on the up special.
Holy shit.
Not wanting to be
Come on, baby.
now trying to build up this wall here.
Nice parry.
Keep living.
That's that got me covered.
Not the bacon.
Oh, air dodging. Purposely hit by the chef right there.
All right, just close this stock out quick.
Come back here, baby.
Please.
top, but hold up, 73% on the paper fin, literally Game & Watch against.
He was so patient.
Hits 3 and 4.
All right, not looking good. Come on, Cola, please. Holy shit.
Come on, Cola.
All right.
Close out the stock.
Come on, baby. Good grab.
That's one. 4 more.
A lot of success with that in those earlier matches.
Nice.
Focus fingers.
Cola becoming just a little bit more hip to his ways.
Focus fingers again, maybe? Oh, okay, very good.
Nice. All right.
Pretty good position.
That was a pretty big turnaround.
Yeah, this is okay. This is okay for us.
I am in charge indeed.
Come on, come on.
Shown a couple times throughout this set that he favors get up into dash attack. Cola twice now stuffing it out with the back air, claiming a stock.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Attaboy.
Big.
Right.
On his fingers?
No!
No!
Don't kill.
We're living.
Again, survived the cross stage forward smash off the berry. Don't land into that, Cola.
Oh!
No!
I know you want to approach with that nair or that jab, but
Really make up some ground here, Cola.
We need this. Just a little bit. Just make up ground.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
scary.
so bold.
Oh no.
We're living though. Okay. All right. We need a miracle. We need a miracle. I'm gonna start banging the baseball bat.
I need it. Come on.
Cola.
Come on, Cola.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's working.
Whoa.
Yes. One more.
Come on, baby.
Don't stop!
Please.
Don't stop!
Cola.
Beat the fuck out of this couch if you have to!
I will ruin the couch if I need to.
Please, Cola.
Yes. More. No. Ah!
No.
Tempo!
No.
Keep the tempo!
We're going faster now.
Cola.
Come on, Cola.
No.
Oh my god, please, Cola. No.
Oh! It's not working. I'm putting it down.
Okay.
No.
Cola.
Oh my god!
Come on!
He's got a 112.
Come on! Cola!
Oh no!
Again, he is off of his feet. A lot of percent cannot be
Cola.
up there. So it's just off percent here.
Ah!
Just giving Roy more rage, which historically is something you really don't want to do.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Come on, Cola.
Showing zero fear of Meister's
Yes.
giant, quick ending hitboxes. Those smash attacks so scary to challenge. Well, from underneath, he scoops him.
Oh!
No.
No!
Cola, please.
Please! No!
Come on, live. Just live.
Oh my god, you're the chosen one!
Come on, Cola.
Cola!
Right here.
This is an opening!
Come on.
Ah!
Now hold up a damn minute. It's gonna just take one more.
Oh my god! Ah!
Oh, the crowd is loving this one. Oh, he goes for the spike.
Oh! No! No!
What's going on?
What is going on is the question. Is he about to make this comeback? Now, Meister, of course, again,
Land.
off his feet. He knows that
Oh my god!
has not taken a lot of percent. Oh,
No!
Damn it! No!
Every time it comes down to like one hit.
Game 5! Curse!
Meister clutching it out. He had him in the palm of his hands. Down smash. All he needed to do was torch him up. But no, choked on that opportunity.
Every time it's so close.
Instead,
Damn it! And now he has to play light. So it's another fucking team kill.
There it is, Max. Let's take a look at these replays once more. This is just, my anxiety can't handle this. My heart's beating fast. I'm getting sweaty up here.
Thanks to the prime Cooter Boy McGee.
Good Lord, but you know what though? Meister, very
Thanks to the bits, Anna.
those high stakes situations, those tense moments, able to persevere
All
through.
right, man.
See ya, drive safe.
Showing love the best way he can. Wow.
Yeah, well, we're guaranteed 5th and guaranteed 4th now. Because they're going to play each other, so. Thanks to Prime. Sub hemorrhoids.
Maybe they should just SD until they both have 1 stock each. Like 7 deaths.
Oh, yeah. That'd be big. I can't fucking believe that.
One of the games you can get to, and one you can't, whatever.
Ah.
Chase was ridiculous. Jab reset,
Thanks to Prime
side
Fancy
B,
Pigeon.
Knows that this man is scared for his life and wants to roll in.
Damn, that was sexy. Wow.
That's so rough.
Great
I
gameplay
know,
right
man.
there.
It keeps coming down to this. Game 5, last hit every time.
Against not only the Twitch chat, but also the crowd here in person. Because let's be real, Cole was, you know what I'm saying, the fan favorite to win that. Both of those two evenly matched. But a lot of things I kind of talked about in the beginning of that set certainly came to play. Of course, you know, dealing with, you know, Cole off stage, you know, that seemed to be
Is Boomy playing again?
Walk in the park, if you will, for Meister. But of course, some of those head-to-head interactions, that early percent kung fu, Game & Watch was.
He is not snowy and sandstorm.
Yeah, he was bringing the heat in a big way, man, and more so than a dude.
So this is winners finals. So Boomy plays the loser of this, I think.
All Mexico winners finals, by the way, they have really proven themselves.
Fuck.
To be potentially the best country globally.
Alright, go Tinkle. I think we're playing next. I think we go back to back.
US probably still going to occupy most of the top PGR spots, but Spargo,
I think the Prime will not Bill.
Even guys like Big Boss, Chag, of course.
Boomy plays Cody. Oh, he plays Cody first. Okay.
Make Mexico look incredibly strong.
Yeah, I mean, we're the land of the free for a reason. I'm joking. That was terrible. No, actually, it wasn't. But
we're always free. We're American.
We're at the end of it, Anna.
That's a phenomenal showing right there from both of those two individuals. I mean, again, you know, if you're a Cola fan,
God damn it.
I'm saying he's on the loser side. I'm sure very, very ready to make that loser's run. Okay, Cola's not the type of player that just goes down in the mindset, you know what I'm saying, starts to work against him. He holds strong, and he starts to move the way he's doing.
And you know where you guys should be moving? Over to that follow button, that like button, that subscription button, whatever it may be. Please support VG Bootcamp on all platforms. They've been holding it down for the scene for so long, over 10 years. Best in the business, guys, please. This is the home of all the Smash content you could ask for. They got uploads for pretty much every tournament. Even if they didn't stream it, sometimes they'll be putting it up on their YouTube.
It's crazy.
Guys, give back
oh,
to the
man.
so much to this community. It's just one click.
It doesn't
cost you anything.
It does not talk to him, Max. I mean, we cannot stress it enough.
Thanks to resub Reed.
It could cost you only $5 a month.
That reverse 3 stock would have just been so big for us, man. That would have been so big.
So please consider dropping your
Thanks to Prime Bloomify.
Or again, if you got it like that, $4.99.
Yeah, Cola did great. Just right at the end, just last hit, last stock again.
These guys have been around forever, not only streaming everything, but they're also giving you 24/7, 365 around the clock tournaments. Look, if it's 3 a.m. and you're in the club right now, you're waiting on that Uber to pick you up, you're a little drunk, go ahead and throw on the VG stream. Okay, they'll probably be streaming Frostbite or Let's Make Big Moves or something right there just to kill some time. And also, cool merch, cool tournaments too. What can't these guys do? You know what? They can't do it without you. Let's keep it real. It all starts with you, Twitch chat. Community out there, if you are watching and listening, help VG Bootcamp out. And of course, please help yourself to some more matches. I think that's going to do it for us, man. Is that our last one?
No,
we got one more. Okay. I was getting scared. I was like, I don't want to leave yet. Okay. Yes. Jackal and MVD. Now, this is going to be another treat as well. MVD, of course, strong, showing to kick off top 8, win against Tilde. You know what I'm saying? Certainly did what he was supposed to.
Oh, I thought we were going next.
Showing, but MVD again showing.
Yeah, it's going to be another fucking moist team kill. And this is a pretty important one.
Don't want to take nothing away from Jackal, though. Okay, because Jackal is playing with the strength of Tri-State behind him, which has proven historically to be a problem, right?
Oh, yeah. Definitely a very loud crowd.
Light had to fight Aaron and now Cola.
He's been around just as long as VG Bootcamp has, right? So I'm sure he'll go relatively unfazed. But home field advantage is real for a reason. You see it in sports, you see it in Smash. That energy, that rush of electromagnetic pulses supporting.
Who are we supposed to root for between the two? You can't. You can't root for either one of them, man.
Jackal gonna be the benefactor of that.
It's tough. Thanks to resub Diego.
His tried and true main from Brawl, of course,
do we still have a chance to win first? Yep.
Just fine with the Diddy for a couple years.
So one of our players is guaranteed 5th, and then one of them is guaranteed 4th, at least. But they can still get first through losers. So whoever wins in the moist team kill has a chance to win grands.
Holding those grenades, understanding that yes, Jackal is a combo machine. Let's just call him for what he is. But I want to make him think twice before he approaches me. All right, yes, just gonna drop those grenades right on top of Jackal. Jackal just moving around here the best way he can. He knows that Snake has some great normals, but the gameplay right here, at least in this matchup, is to not go blow for blow with Wolf. Let me try to control the stage, the real estate here, and make him move the way I want him to.
It's not all that easy to do that when your opponent has.
Hope Jackal loses better for Light.
Of course,
is it?
And also some great hitboxes to just clank out your mortars, your Nikitas, whatever it may be.
You think Light's gonna beat Cola?
Of course, grenades, something that nobody wants
The Moist players haven't fought each other till today. Light beat Aaron.
Especially when you're a lighter guy like the Space Animals.
So now he's gonna have to face Cola.
MVD trying to call out the weight on the tech roll from Jackal right there. Not gonna pan out, but still. Good decision. Good risk to take.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Calculated risk, okay? You know what I'm saying? Fortune certainly favors the bold here. My goodness. Yes, he goes for the down. I love that, man. Again, you know, Snake.
No, Cola's not out. He goes to losers now, and he's fighting Light, our other player.
Really great air dodge out of Cypher, and it's really just deciphered himself, but great presence of mind of Jackal to find that downer. Uh-oh, gets the fork though. Yes, Nikita's here. I'm gonna let it rip, boy. Stop playing. I'm gonna let it rip.
One more time. Let me get the encore.
That's right. Talk to him, Max. Now, this is still a good spot for both sides to be in. They've certainly shown in the beginning of the match what it is that they're looking for. Of course, MVD holding these grenades. Really, again, I can't stress enough. Jackal, a combo machine, really making him just think before he approaches here. Giving that small window of opportunity while he's thinking gives MVD the perfect opportunity to find some openings.
Both of these guys
Fox beats Roy. Some people think it's one of his worst. Really? I didn't know that.
50% lead. Oh, slightly mistimes the down smash. Could have been a huge swing into his favor. Instead, MVD stole a little bit.
I still can't believe that.
Down throw. What's the
fucking
read?
had
Wow,
it.
the down smash not working.
That's the MVD classic.
Thanks
I
to
love
the
his
bits,
utilization
Bob.
right there, down smash. Yeah, he finds that one. I got it all set up, homie. I got shop set up right here. You're not coming through today. The ledge is closed for business.
That up smash and down smash combination pretty much checkmating Jackal there. Had a get up attack, and even then you still risk getting hit by up smash on its way down. So now we have him playing from the back foot. MVD at a very risky 144%.
Two top 8s either way. Oh yeah, I mean it's still good. I mean top 5s actually. But yeah.
Unfortunately does not cover him well enough though. Jackal right here looking virtually unscathed, only 21% and showcasing just the cool movement options that Wolf has. Dancing around not only these grenades, but also the C4s too. Has not taken a lot of percent off of that. Gets the up throw.
Yeah, he plays next.
There is the grenade.
They play next.
I like that. A little late on the pull though, unfortunately.
Lend that stick talk once more. The pistol whip from the blaster. It's going to shake Snake off of him. Okay. No, I thought he was going to get a knockdown right there. Smart by MVD to DI up. 2 C4s back to back.
Okay. Oh, what you doing with my grenades? I know how to use those.
Top 5's good, yeah.
Leave the explosives to me.
Jackal mistiming his escape from shield right there. Got him blown up.
1100, I think. But that was for like every game, so I think it was like 800.
Some kind of panic option.
This is where MVD gets very dangerous. At these high percents, you would think this is time for Snake to disengage.
Oh man, those heartbreakers suck. Thanks to the Prime Rat King.
She's just gonna stand there and stare at you.
I recognize MVD from the Rage comp yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, all that range, all that shield push, leaving Jackal just outside of shield grab range. Now
his wasn't like super rage or anything. It was pretty tame compared to the others.
MVD, you know he wants the up tilt, but he also wants a C4. Jackal maybe forgetting about it for. Oh wait, what? Did he blow himself up? Oh my God!
Wait, what happened? Wait, what the fuck?
What happened?
ASAP. Thank you, House of 3000. Let's go ahead and take a peek at this.
Jackal won?
Gets the parry.
Yes.
Oh, they both got hit.
Oh!
MVD literally self-destructing to drop game 1.
No fucking way. Oh, wow. If we're gonna get an MVD salty smash moment, maybe? Maybe? That would be the time to do it, because I would be fucking pissed.
Wow.
That is rough.
Oh my goodness, I love the way this set is.
Thanks to the resub No Star Killer.
Figuratively and quite literally as we kick off game number 2. Thunder Gaming's MVD. Of course, decent size opening here right now. Jackal filling themselves here, gets the nair.
Yes. Custom combos right there. Forward air, up air, neutral air. But MVD taking a real beating here. C4, yes, very far separated from Snake at this point. Jackal going to respect their grenades, not respecting the ledge.
You think Sora will be top tier? Probably not.
Oh, and it times out! Jackal!
Not again!
Oh my God!
Not again! I had a grab Max right there, almost threw him out of his seat. I am very confused at how this match is playing out. This is very uncharacteristic of MVD, not aware of where his C4 is at all times. His explosive are certainly coming
this is not going super great for MVD here.
26.5 seconds right there. We're about to start calling Jackal the Count from Sesame Street.
Good Lord.
Oh no!
Oh my God. Okay, he's getting a little too crazy. What a wacky set.
Okay, this is still an okay spot though. Jackal looking really good here. The way he's putting on this percent, very safe percent here, mind you, in a very Wolf type of fashion. Getting that short hop there. Oh, Looking for a little bit too much right there off the dash attack, though. Grenade certainly coming out, to save MVD. As he
Homie stock,
his
yeah.
way back into this, gets the back throw.
Oh, catching the B reverse as well. It's just not enough to take MVD out off the top. Forgetting about the C4 though. MVD wasn't. He blew it up. Jackal now definitely within that up tilt kill percent. Wolf, not the heaviest guy out there.
Did he just get the one hit into something fancy? MVD was doing that at the Smash World Tour. I knew he was going to get even fancier here.
I haven't seen Jackal in a while. He's been going crazy at this tournament.
You think Snake is going to do that at high percent? Think he's going to disengage? Absolutely not. MVD, a cut above the rest, is going to get right in your face. Has the lead here.
MVD. Just so many marks of a veteran player right there, right? We saw him, despite a pretty ridiculous finish to game one, a pretty sad start to this game with the first stock going out like that, still managing to keep that presence of mind, hunting Jackal down for the kill, even at 100%.
He also beat Spargo. Well, he didn't beat Spargo. It was just very, very close. It went to the game 5, and it was a fucking tight one.
Taking the platform away just in case he went high, having grenades on deck, just in case he decided to get up right at the ledge. Okay, oh my lord. There it is, he said. Watch yourself. Oh, does he have a grenade? I think he has a grenade. Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he picked one up. I know Jackal's been a little bit more mindful of that. You know, he hasn't really been eating a lot of damage off the grenades, but sometimes he finds himself picking them up by mistake, which has served to be just a little bit of an issue here for him.
See that forward air to back air conversion from Jackal, keeping this momentum up here.
Oh.
Wow, MVD gonna spot dodge right through the forward smash. Still knocking on death's door here. Let's see. Jackal has to close this one out if he can do it. Last time he got a little lucky. MVD though hanging on.
There it is. Stomps the yard. Hits that man with the A-Town stomp right there, man. Chiseling his way back in this.
It's getting pretty close.
Now that's actually okay. I would imagine he's going to drop another one here pretty soon. Yes, gets right up close and personal. I'm telling you, MVD is a madman. Okay, we've seen this situation play out here just a moment before.
Oh, shit.
Hopping right over him with the forward air. What is going on? Hunting him down for the kill. No,
will that kill?
Tilt whiffs. Back throw not
Nope.
enough.
That's right, Snake a big old boy.
Wolf's back throw is pretty
Right there,
strong.
he's going to have to start to sweat when it comes to back throw. Okay, just cooks the grenade, throws
I
it
would
right in
not.
his face. Oh, damn. You forgot.
Why would Jackal do that?
Look at MVD.
He must have lost track of it.
Look at this man.
You can barely see him with all that hair and all that beard and all that mask
When does a
on,
Moist
but
player
you
play?
know he's smiling
Next
under
game.
there.
It's Moist versus Moist. Light versus Cola.
Here we go, man. Game number
Fucking team kill. Boomy's on? Alright, switch to Boomy.
Yes, cooks that grenade, throws it right in his face, and yes, completely unaware of where the C4 was, and in a very Metal Gear Solid.
Damn. I'm still torn up about that Cola Meister game, man.
Now you were seeing a rare
Well, I got lied to. Boomy is not on.
Oh,
we didn't have the timing on it.
The nair from deep, not quite enough. Snowy.
Maybe making MVD forget or question if he had it in the first place. Going for another hard read with that forward smash behind him.
Thanks to resub Banjo.
It doesn't pay off for him, but still. Not going to get punished
He
either.
said that might have worked on Spargo, but it ain't going to work on me, homie, okay? Snake always going to elect to disengage in some of these lower percents, and this is actually a pretty good style
Why would
right here
anybody
from
go to
MVD.
Lakeland? There's nothing in
Using these
Lakeland.
grenades again. Just
That's
trying to
probably
build a
why
little bit
someone
of
goes to
separation
Lakeland.
because he
Like
understands
they're a
the
fugitive or
danger
something
in
and they're
some of
trying to
these
hide.
Wolf conversion,
Nothing
even
in,
hell, even some of the higher
nothing in
percent
Lakeland. There are
interactions.
5
Again,
people
a lot of the
that
same
live
things I put
there
on
and
percent with
likes.
Wolf also take stocks
And
too,
drugs.
but
Thanks
unfortunately
to
not
Prime
enough to get back
Spring
to the
20
left here.
Springs 27 and Tier 1 Drew.
Oh, the downward up B. I love that from Jackal. Multiple hit landing option. Could catch your opponent unaware. Does just that for MVD, but he needs to land a kill. Oh no. Stock trade. Oh, I thought MVD was going to maybe just forward air and take him down with him.
Right.
Actually, Snake might have made it back.
I think so too, man. But MVD, something else is on his mind right now. Jackal,
My mom lives in Lakeland.
every time he
Is she one of the
leaves
5
his
people I mentioned?
Oh, but unfortunately, running into these grenades is not going to help you take this stock, okay?
Imagine.
I've said it once and I'll say it again, you know what I'm saying?
Lakeland's
Snake
not a
goes
bad
up,
place.
And he becomes just impossible
It's
to
just
fight, but
barren.
never say never,
Thanks for
though.
the 5 gift
Find an
subs.
opening there with
Druvo.
dash attack.
Jackal staying in the corner for just long enough to outlast the mortar. Oh no! And he
One of our good friends, Rosemary, lives in
with
Lakeland.
Wolf. You hate
Does
seeing
she?
that instead of the dash
Oh.
attack. Wow, MVD blowing up the whole
She's from.
screen and blowing up Wolf.
Like she currently
oh my
lives there?
God. Jackal down to his last
moved
stock
back with her
already.
boyfriend.
Oh, nice.
MVD bringing up. Wait a damn minute. Now hold on a second, MVD. Okay, gets that one hit on the F tilt. He's been doing that a lot lately.
Trying to instill the fear factor in Jackal's mind. I think he's done a great job of that. There's just so much chaos on the screen.
What's the name of the
Oh, and a
Brawlhalla?
C4 to end it. Yes. Yes!
Huh?
2-1 for MVD, blindingly
It's just
fast.
Brawlhalla.
Game
Mainstream.
3 right there. To think that this could have been 3-zip if MVD didn't touch the C4.
MVD's really going in.
I mean, look, it is a
It honestly might be for the best if MVD's the one that moves on, because Cola sent MVD to losers, and Light, I imagine, is pretty good against Snake. He lost against Jackal earlier.
That time making sure he was the right distance away from C4 before he detonated it, and MVD with the slight pop-off, well-deserved right here, but I say it once, I'll say it again, the task at hand, it ain't done yet. One more game on the board right here for MVD to shut this down. Jackal, of course, fighting from behind, but with the way this is kicking off, you would have thought he was in the lead, man, a quick 39%.
He's not quite on, but I'm assuming that he's in the next round.
Here it goes. Game
He's
4,
gonna be the next
potentially
game.
the final one.
Oh man.
Right here just to extend this lead a little bit more. Goes for the back
Somehow it always lines up with both of our games going on at the same time. So Boomy's going to be on, and then Light versus Cola is going to be on at the same time.
I mean, do we watch two players, or do we watch one?
Well, it's losers in both, so I think maybe Boomy's. Because we're guaranteed to move on in Smash since they play each other.
Turn that situation around on him. Ooh, and we have MVD with one in his hand, blowing up.
Plus, Boomy can close out the games in like sub 5 minutes anyway.
I'm just so curious to see what Moist versus Moist is like.
Well, we saw it earlier. Oh, you weren't here. Yeah, Light had to play Aaron in the first round of top 48. It was fucking terrible. It was very upsetting. Thanks to Resub Jishwan and your boy David.
Okay, hold on, but sometimes less is certainly more. Yes, I'm a little bit more hip to your movement options now. I'm aware of where the C4 is. No quick percent for you, but these grenades right here just building a lot of separation between himself and MVD. MVD just playing keep away. Let's just call it for what it is, Max.
And you can see Jackal just getting a little hungry for
Once
the
it
kill.
starts, I'll throw it
so
on.
much damage, 63 in extra credit already. Finally getting rid of that first stock from MVD.
Alright,
I gotta commend MVD on his usage of
hopefully Jackal takes us to a game 5 to give us ample time.
Mirror just yet in terms of the actual weapons on the field. Cody's doing his best to swing with the axe, has Boomy in the yellow. Seen Boomy throw out a lot of attacks, now has Cody in the orange. Oh!
See, he closes these games out so
on that,
quick.
Actually catching the hit. Recovery, not going to take
Come on,
the
Boomy.
top
Let's just fucking slam easy. It has been 30 seconds, and he's already taken a stock.
You can hit it so far back from the wall, and because it's up in
I
the
have to move
air
cam
at
again.
a 45-degree angle, you can still get the spike. It feels so good.
It's a very good signature. Of course, you can use it on reaction, comes out.
When you play
like
chess
you said,
again, I'm
it's
done
got
with
that
chess.
Spiking potential, but I want to go back to that other end.
Yeah, it just made me too mad.
And I guess that might be a little bit of matchup inexperience because it gets those 4 shots, right? Like Reno brings out all his arms and all his blasters for each of those shots.
Orb now coming out for Boomy. Cody has him in the red. Cody's taking so much damage.
Yep.
You see every time
Boomy
he gets
is
hit,
on Moist Esports.
exactly where his damage is at.
He won doubles yesterday with Sandstorm, and he will most likely be playing Sandstorm in Grand Finals. I don't foresee Boomy not making it to Grand Finals, though Cody's really good, so it's a bit scary, but I'm not concerned.
Struggle with a little bit is getting those finishing blows. He's been having to finish with a high damage side air.
Boomy has such a nice lead here, and think about this. Earlier, we saw these two players fight one another in a top 8 qualifier match. Boomy came out 3-0 over Cody Travis.
We'll see if Cody Travis has.
He did slap Cody Travis earlier
against Boomy. He's definitely behind, and Boomy's gonna get this KO. He's so
easy.
Precise with it, not.
Let's fucking ride, baby.
D-Light dash jump recovery.
That's the easy pickup for Boomy there. That's basically a D-Light recovery on Sword, except it is technically a little bit harder to pull off compared to the D-Light recovery on Sword. Boomy nails it every time. One of the best blasters players to ever pick him up.
Absolutely. Never misses a shot. He's like dead shot from the Marlon universe.
Come on.
Cody Travis
just
trying
slap
to
him.
find the answer to Boomy. Boomy on the board, trying to warm it up.
Nice.
Hits the down air, doesn't get the follow-up down sig.
Cody trying to be very mobile, again with a gravity cancel down signature. This time it's the axe in his hand, and he doesn't actually turn it around, but he does do it a little bit back from the wall. Oh, there's a decent.
The odds are basically, no, they're not even. It's the Moist Esports difference. Boomy easily wins these now, thanks to Moist Esports. Oh my god.
Cleans that one up nicely. Not
Little
too
unlucky.
Far behind. If he can control the weapons, that should be a very important focus for Cody Travis. Not only does it limit Boomy's priority in terms of hitbox size, but it also limits the damage output. Oh, the D-Light ground pound, not close enough to the edge to actually get the spike down past the corner.
D-Light dash jump recovery, high ceiling on Miami Dome. He goes for the N-Sig read, goes for
Just
the
fucking finish him.
Dash jump recovery
Nice.
again,
Easy.
and Boomy takes game number one.
Jesus Christ.
And they're running right into this. That is not surprising whatsoever. This is a classic Boomy move, and Cody is more than happy to move on with this speed as well. We're going to see these
MVD just won. God damn.
God
damn it. That means they're going to go on at the same fucking time.
And grooving.
I'm so tired of that. I don't know how that happens in every game. Every fucking time. Every time.
And Boomy's like, so you know how those downlight dash jump recoveries weren't really KOing fast enough? Well, they will here on Small Brawlhaven.
We really weren't seeing Cody hit any major KO moves when Boomy is like right turning red or in the orange, to where being on this map would kill Boomy that early if Cody has like an axe in his hand or something like that. So I think you're exactly right. The Small Brawl
I know,
is
light
really
versus
going to help
Cola.
Boomy way
It's
more
so
than Cody.
upsetting.
Yeah, but we are seeing Cody start to back up a little bit. Boomy immediately comes in, hits the sidelight side air, stealing out the weapons from Cody Travis.
Thanks to resub Unicorn.
Punish, just a down air.
Boomy's playing 3 in a row, so they're going to overlap a lot. Yeah, I know.
Boomy over the right side wall, hoping to find another one. Oh, Cody didn't actually go with a recovery, trying to hit the bottom side of it for a spike down. Just wanted to get
I think
back
we'll
over,
watch the Moist
touch the wall,
one.
reset his jumps, get back to the main
I
platform.
think Boomy should be able to 3-0 this pretty quickly.
So scary.
Give us plenty of time for that.
Boomy thanking his lucky stars that sidelight put him forward enough that he didn't get caught by that N-Sig.
If he uses a downlight, if he uses a neutral light, I think he's dead there.
No.
Might be dead here, but he dodges through, and he gets
Nice.
the turnaround.
Fuck yeah.
Boomy gonna get the first stock.
I know Boomy would play 3 in a row.
Oh, that was kind of a late throw. I almost expected him to just hold on to the blasters, maybe afraid to get disarmed in the process.
Ooh.
That actually hit. I wonder if Boomy was hoping that it wouldn't hit, so it would actually go through Cody, and the next pickup was going to be that new weapon.
Boomy gets grands for free.
I think he was definitely trying to
True.
deny that weapon pickup from Cody Travis, but unfortunately he was still stacked up on his weapon spawn, so it prioritizes the one that you were just holding.
They're doing an ad break? Oh my god,
Travis
that's
could
huge.
Get this KO? Doesn't? Okay. He's going to go for the D-lights there. I was like,
Alright, we'll have plenty of time then for this 3-0, and then we'll switch back.
Connect at this angle.
Yeah, that was just a weird spot for that to pick up. And even if a D-Light recovery would pick up there, it's smart for Cody to just go for the D-Light side. They're going to be easier to input, and also you're so close on the right side of that stage to that blast zone, it was certainly going to KO.
Yeah, and we're seeing Cody start to even this up a little bit. Doesn't hit the nair, but one down air on top of Boomy, and he's keeping this damage
like
even just high over that N-Sig.
Cody's damage
You mean like the top players versus... It's not going to take too many hits. Well, Cody's also right there.
Oh, this might KO, not quite. Cody's setting up for the edge guard situation. Has a dodge. He just burned his dodge. No gravity cancel that came out. Nice bonk on the head. Boomy going in with the down air. Cody completely disengaging. Has his chance to get the weapon advantage. He still has it. Wants to press this as hard as he can. There's another spawn on the field. He's not worried about taking that away from Boomy. Moving back onto the main platform. Hoping to catch the high recovery.
When you touch the
down sig,
stage at all.
With the stage
so,
control,
like,
the dodges, they're just fighting each other as the down air connects, and Cody Travis gonna get this stock lead.
Is there room for smash
Boomy.
out? Nope. They're about to fight each other in top 5.
Hoping to add up as much damage as he possibly can. He's found a nice 2 hits. That's going to be a punish. Nothing huge, just a down air, but that did turn Boomy yellow.
For
D-Light
5th
recovery.
place,
That's
that
going
is.
to be that stock. So he was able
It's
to put
top
a little
8,
bit over
but they're in the next
50
round of top
damage
8.
out onto Boomy.
So
Even
right
though
now,
just
one of
from
them is
white to
guaranteed
yellow,
5th.
Think about
'cause
that
they play
being
each other.
50 plus damage. That's still a big chunk.
Yeah, especially on Small Brawlhaven, where you can get KOs at like 130, 140 with the blasters. Like, that 50 damage is going to really start to show.
Cody's keeping it moving too.
Should have played this more. Well, yeah.
Right on the final hit. You were exactly
That's pretty upsetting.
right. I was a little bit.
That's pretty fucking upsetting. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe confused.
No 3-0, so we'll have to 3-1, I guess.
You were exactly right.
That's fine.
Red class. He turned red on the final hit of that. That final hit put him over that 150 threshold, and he was done.
That's okay.
That's that D-Light recovery. It makes Small Brawlhaven such a great map for
Thanks to Prime Zebos.
Cody Travis was not really throwing out those D-Light dash jump recoveries. Boomy, on the other hand, had been, but Cody hits the one that
How much money does 5th place win at Smash? I don't know.
Now,
I don't know what the prize pool is for this one.
Cody
Brawlhalla's prize pools are fucking healthy though.
To that to make the math easier. That's 200 damage per stock on
this one's a
Brawlhalla.
25k
he did
pool.
come out victorious, and he did get that final stock at like perfect efficiency. But the rest of the time, he kind of had to put a lot of damage out on Boomy. So hopefully he can tune that up a little bit. Maybe tighten it up a little bit, find those KOs a little bit earlier so he doesn't have to find that super efficient KO on the final stop.
Yeah, I'm like mentally rewinding.
No, they have just a lot of players, and they make quite a bit of money. Plus, they have Ubisoft backing.
Is getting taken out so fast.
Thanks to the bits, Grizzly Boy.
Kinda nasty.
Did he swap to strength stance or something? Like, I swear he's KOing like right as Boomy hits red.
He's just finding the right hits exactly where he needs to, rather than just hitting down airs on the stage or anything like that. But Boomy is going to answer back very quickly, find the KO, kind of in similar fashion.
Boomy's just cruising to millionaire esports status. Him and Sandstorm are, yeah.
Really close to that blast zone.
Thanks to the Prime Grizzly Boy.
Cody actually backed up from it.
We had 20k pots in 2017. Really? So even before Ubisoft?
No, he's going to keep the pressure up. Continuing the pressure.
Okay.
Good shit.
Dodges inside of the NSIG, but still not able to get to the weapon. Boomy with the starvation, doing such a good job getting this damage built up onto Cody while he was unarmed. But Cody's now got an axe, and we've seen what he can do with it.
Nice punish from Boomy, just barely outspacing that neutral light. I'm going to have to look at that one later.
Yeah, just pixel perfect on it. Side light, side air. Hits the nair, but Cody Travis.
Please.
Oh, the NSIG. Boomy running out of jumps. The ground pound comes
please.
out.
God, Jesus Christ.
Another ground pound.
God damn it.
Travis with the lead.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, Boomy.
Boomy grabs the blasters very
Cody's
early
popping off this time. Boomy sent Cody to losers earlier.
He could have gone for the side air. I think
Cody's
he was maybe hoping
so
for a better setup that would immediately lead to a kill. He's just going to go across the stage, hit one side air, then move further across the stage and get that second side air for the cleanup.
Yeah, Boomy's doing a good job of adding this up.
He's
Again,
a
goes for the
prime
double end
maritime.
He's really been on that. I think Flambo's the one who called that out in the earlier block. Is Boomy loves to hit end light, dash end light.
Ooh, the D-Light not actually making contact. Does get the falling side air. Doesn't outspace the side light this time.
Oh,
that's a big setup. This puts Cody in a huge power
Damn it.
position. Dodge has been burned, but Boomy down there. That was just a devious lick.
It was weird.
He straight up stole that one.
Thanks to the resub Ragtag and the Prime Schmando. Alright, one more, just close it out. We earned that one.
Stock in game number 3.
Nope.
It was all
We're
a bait.
2-1
He
now.
let himself get taken by that NSIG.
Going back to small Brawlhaven. We're going to run it again.
I know,
Boomy
man.
now
We all got
up
up so
2-1
fucking
in the
early
set as
today.
we head into game 4. No character swaps from either player. We know Cody has a possible Reno in the back pocket. His Barraz is playing so good now. I would be afraid to kind of mess with that formula because we have been going back and forth between these two players.
Yeah, especially when Cody Travis
is
doing
Prime Ava
work with the axe, right? Like both of the kills in the last game were off of the axe side air and then the NSIG ground pounds.
Are you still
So
streaming?
let's talk about the damage numbers from
I haven't decided yet. It depends. Because if we go to Grands in Brawlhalla and go to Grands in Smash, late night.
Comparing that to the 600 that it took earlier,
yeah,
that's going to be a stock for Boomy right there.
late
He is in
night.
the orange, which is a good spot.
So you got permission
Cody
to stream
did step
these,
up
right?
the efficiency heavily last game.
What if
We'll see
somebody
if he can find it here. Boomy is in the orange, and orange KO would be fantastic.
That'd be fine by me, man. Good for Moist Esports.
See how far that side air sent him, even though he was sort of grinding.
Thanks to Resub Stefano.
Yeah, if
it's good for Moist Esports.
Not across the entire stage, then I think Cody would have evened it up immediately. But another side air, and Boomy is gone. We're going down to the second stocks, and Cody's got the weapon advantage.
Oh, that spawn's going to come in right to where Boomy is respawning. You know Cody wanted at least the chance to deny the weapon spawn. Boomy spawns in with those iframes. He's also spawning in with some hitboxes. Big damage coming out. D-Light side air putting Cody in the orange. Goes for the GC side-sig read.
Did you like it?
Really expecting Cody
really?
to dodge up on that one.
You were bad at it, that's why, right?
Didn't panic, didn't get caught.
You got a single kill. In how long?
We'll get a punish on the back end of Boomy.
You played 3 games and got a single kill.
Ultimate efficiency,
You're a prodigy.
but Cody's just a little too tanky.
I was almost expecting the recovery to come out. GC bouncing, not quite enough to take off the top. We are dead even in this game. Cody needs a victory
You're not
here.
used to it.
Boomy stuck on the edge.
For what game, Bob? One more
up,
stock, close it out. This will be perfect timing. Then we get to watch the Moist Esports team kill and cry.
Has the orb in hand, Neutralite. There you go. There it is again.
Wow.
Turning around for that second Neutralite. Expect 2 of those in a row. Maybe go up next time, but then also you might get hit by that neutral signature.
God damn it.
Cody Travis with the Barraza, evening these stocks up as we get towards the end of game number 4. Boomy's up 2-1 in the set. Cody Travis needs a victory here to continue
Jesus
into
Christ.
game 5. He's starting to add up that damage.
He does pick up the blasters, though. Again, this is small Brawlhaven, but Cody, he just has to get enough damage to get a side air and take this to game number 5.
He's a prime. Hey
Not
on.
really strong. Now he's finding a bunch of whiffs, and he's getting hit by Boomy. Again, another whiff.
Close it.
Not quite enough just yet. Boomy has the orb
and bang. Bang. Hit him with a
combo KO option.
Spank him.
Also throwing out the dares over the corner. He knows how to space it properly.
Right.
Oh, I can't believe we didn't see a side light there from Boomy.
You think that's a flower sack?
For the immediate dash and light. Cody hits a nair. And he's gonna steal it!
He didn't get it before, but he does get it that time. And what
is that move legal? I thought that was a forbidden technique.
What the fuck is Cody Travis doing? Doesn't he understand we have places to be?
Yeah, can you just ask the? Can you just say, go ahead and take it? Maybe.
I mean, he's just barely hanging on game after game. He is stealing stocks from Boomy on small Brawlhaven.
First weapon goes to Cody Travis.
God, Cody's kind of crazy.
All the way across the stage, off of the neutral light.
Okay, Jesus.
Oh, this damage. Boomy can't get anywhere near that weapon spawn on the right. He gets
Let us in.
Cody finds 2.
Let him in!
He was trying to continue it, but Cody with a wake-up down air. Oh
what the fuck?
It's a borderline perfect stock if Cody can finish this one, but Cody
can't
continue the pressure, and Boomy's now picked up some weapons, but the recovery, and Cody gets the first one.
Caleb, it's not looking good. It is not looking good. I am starting to get a little afraid.
Cody would love to send Boomy home here, deny him the top 3 while also securing the top 3.
Oh, I don't feel fear. Just a little concerned.
Really wanting to get that podium spot. Cody Travis goes for the big read there with the N-Sig. Boomy charging up the N-Sig of his own, but Cody's going to get the punish side sig thrown out. Side light, side air.
We're getting a little something going. We need this.
He goes for the down air. He tried to cue that
No,
like
we need this is what I'm saying.
Cody out of that recovery that was coming. Didn't quite.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. The mic wasn't picking it up.
Still with a huge lead here, continuing to add up this damage onto Boomy.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
It's almost looking hopeless.
It's insane. Boomy's hit so many of those orb down airs, and Cody Travis is able to avoid it. Cody Travis about to lap
Cody,
Boomy.
you're not allowed to do this, is what I'm saying.
He's so close to taking Boomy down to his final stock here in the loser's bracket, and that side air will do it.
Oh, Jesus.
It almost seemed like Cody was going to complete.
Now I'm starting to get a little more concerned than I was a couple of seconds ago.
Cody had
hydrating was a bad idea. You've ruined it.
Still a massive
stock
stock
lead
as Cody
and
respawns into this one. Boomy finally got that first stock. Might be too little.
Yeah, just hold on to that. Maybe I'll get the baseball bat out.
Yep. Oh, didn't get the dodge read with the recovery. Wants to close this set out. We're in.
Do this one for baseball.
Goes into the top 3.
Baseball.
It's so good for Boomy. That even sent over
That's
the
big.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's big.
He's a second
It's the baseball bat.
What happened to Cody's second stock? It was deleted. Boomy took like 2
hits.
This
is pretty fucking close.
It's suddenly even.
That Cody axe is really scary. But after that second stock, that's what Boomy's hoping that
this
Cody has
is so
in his hands.
cody Holy shit!
Blasters, adding up the damage, just barely missing that D-light.
Very close to
the
hitting
sphincter
that down signature.
collapsing.
Travis going for a bunch of dares.
Singularity, but oh my God, we're living.
That was gonna KO.
Oh, that side air sends Boomy flying. Does he have enough to get back without taking a down air? Cody platform, keeping Boomy weapons. Really important. Sauce might just clinch.
Jesus Christ!
Cody again avoids the edge guard, cares about the weapon.
Oh, we got guns. Okay.
That almost took that
for baseball.
No! Kill him! Cody Travis takes it in game 5, sending Boomy home.
Boomy gonna go home with a 4th place finish. Cody Travis jumping over the down air to hit the side air and close it out, and that gives us our top 3. Sandstorm in the grand finals.
Brawlhalla community.
Snowy versus Cody
Travis is a filthy cheater.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I was thinking the same thing.
Because it gives you a game.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to clip it.
Okay.
All right, well, the timing was perfect. It would have been better with a different result, but the timing was really good.
I respect the honesty, all right? Love being able to talk
All right,
to players,
moist
minds,
team
even more
kill.
so get to commentate this outstanding action. And thank you, everybody, in the big Twitch chat, man. Not just the crowd, but the Twitch chat. Spending your Sunday
Sudden death. Who do you think's going to win?
I don't want to do that to our boys.
I know.
I
know.
Did they at least hug it out beforehand?
Yeah, they were laughing when I turned it on.
Potentially another team kill for Light. We saw him have to take out Aaron.
This little kiss on the cheek or something?
Light has had a rough go of it. He had to fight Aaron earlier, and now he has to fight Cola.
Honestly, Light is the team killer.
He is killing our own boys.
Does that make him the alpha if he wins this?
I don't know. I guess it would have to, right? Betrayal. Oh, this is heartbreaking.
God.
Oh, don't make me look. Don't make me look.
Wait a minute. Okay, still getting out of there.
Well, I tell you what,
why has this happened?
He gets off to some of these hot
Why
starts,
does
but maintaining it
Smash
sometimes
Gods
lets it
hate
slip away a little bit. Seems like it's going to be pretty one-sided, but not able to maintain right now.
It shouldn't have
though,
gone
he
like
is
this.
delivering. Oh, great pickup on that down air. And
Oh, this is a
catch on
close
the jump.
game, too.
Fantastic. Kohler trying to turn this one around quick, fast, and in a hurry. All that pressure on the left side. Where you going, son? Right back off that stage.
Yeah, man, I want them both to get 2-2 on
right here
This needs to be a game 5. I really think it will. Goddamn, Cole is good.
Ooh, Light fucking sleeves are up, baby.
Yeah, sleeves are up early.
Silson at 109 though, he is a little shook on this stock, but can he get some type of good damage in here? That's going to be some great damage right there, punishing that up smash.
Yeah,
okay, hold on.
Pointed it out that Light, again, these hot starts, but doesn't always, finish the stock.
God damn it, I can't cheer for anyone. It just hurts.
But it is what it is.
Every percent is another dagger.
Tries to sneak in
It's
that
fitting.
there. We're going to just kind of battle out right now, playing very well around Light.
I know, he changed it just for this match.
Man, but when Cola is on your...
Cole is really going in, though.
It's very difficult to deal with.
Oh my god.
He definitely on it right now, bro.
That was pretty.
You know what I mean? Like he said, when it's up, then it's up. That's what he's talking about.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh my
okay,
God.
calm down.
When it's up.
God.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
He's our own boy, man. No need to fucking do him like that.
He's just having fun. He's just like going wild.
Missing that up tilt though is going to give Light the free up smash. Wow. Still fighting his way down immediately.
Go Moist.
Uh-oh.
All right, Trouble just trying to land, and yeah, this is really good for Cola. Gonna understand a lot of Lights.
This is a pretty fucking intense match. Like, it's just full throttle. It's like almost no shielding. It's just a fucking bruising.
Preemptively going for all those grabs that time, hitting him with the nair, just getting him off stage, keeping these options fresh, leaving Light a little bit lost.
Yeah, Light, okay.
There's one thing you can say about Moist Esports. We're known for aggressive players.
It's true. All our players are hype. Oh no.
Stronger knockback off the ground like that, so back to
God damn.
Sends that man packing.
Almost two fucking handsome devils out here. Waxing ass taking names.
They're just waxing each other's asses.
I did say it.
Somebody's got to do it for you.
I know, man. Moist Esports is so good, we have to beat ourselves.
So,
yeah,
gonna have to pick it up for sure. Expecting
that's what
maybe
we call
a
self-nerf.
That's a comfort, comfort stage for Light, 100%. But we shall see where we end up.
Yeah. So I know I tweeted out, and most of y'all saw it, but Cola's definitely playing on a spare controller here.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. Yeah. Like, did he really drop his?
Oh, now Light's going in.
I mean, his controller in the toilet.
He's keeping it moist, bro.
I mean, good lord, a little too moist for my liking.
Jesus.
Like you ain't got to be that on brand.
That's a boo-boo controller. Yeah. I don't know where they sell that at, but I ain't buying.
Yeah, definitely not for me. So this.
I hope whoever wins this goes on to just win the whole thing in honor of the team kill.
With Light right now.
Okay, here we go. Really hot start.
Kind of like a hero's journey type thing.
Yeah, like this was just a step on their journey to the top that they had to do, a painful step.
It's all part of the story arc.
Yeah. In the business, swinging pressure right here on the right side. This is where Cola really makes his money.
Okay, Cola. Gotta watch himself though, man. This is definitely some very high percentage for Roy to be at, although he's been able to add it up and now put Light at a very scary percentage as a Fox. Against Roy with a lot of rage, and F-Tilt should be able to take it. Wow, snuck that back air in for sure.
Very clean stock.
That was a very sneaky back air.
Let's see how Cola can respond. Ooh, goes for the dare. Doesn't get all of it. Another opportunity. Gonna swing for it. Okay, what Cola does so well. Again, that pressure.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Yeah, Cola looking
for that down.
Whoa!
Not one to give up the stage control, so it has to go
You know,
for
this is just a friendly scrimmage.
Okay, hold on. That should be some great damage there.
But with high stakes. Fucking top 5.
Goodness. Yeah, you're giving Light these openings. You best believe Fox got a strong combo.
Light's really getting in. He's figuring out the matchup.
Be reversing, trying to get back to that platform safely. Does just that. The pressure mounting. Love the use of the parry there. Understanding the shield was whittling down, and that's going to result in just running a little combo string to get that second stock.
Yeah, but you always know that.
Last game was all Cola. This game's all Light.
Yeah.
It's just back and forth.
He's been doing that thing for quite some time, so give it up to Light one more time. As he's showing that he still has that defense on deck.
Yes.
Okay. A very solid lead here developing for Light as well, man.
Can't believe that
already
up tilt connected.
Cola, who is kind of struggling to find any damage here, while also struggling to find any footing on the ground. Finally finds it here, but still. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah. Illusion. Not able to cross.
Oof.
Get the false finish on that one. Light, though, in firm control. A very modest 19% full stock lead. Cola just working to get him down to the final one. Maybe give himself.
Oh, man.
Big time forward smash.
I was going to say, 1 second. I was like, that might actually kill. Going for the high angle right there. Gonna land on that platform.
Oh, God.
And that's not going to be enough, but that will definitely
That'll be enough.
Yeah, that'll do it.
See that, man. You don't really
We're just going back and forth. Oh, no. Just rip the Band-Aid off. I can't watch.
Third time is definitely going to be the charm in there.
My boys.
And gets himself on the board.
Also perfectly poised, bro. Fox got that. He got that pose when he naring, bro. That joint's nice.
Oh, he really do like.
It's only fitting that it goes back and forth, to be honest.
It's gonna be a great ender. Right there.
I can't believe this shit. Why did this happen?
Cola and, like going
it's an exposition match.
I did actually not see what stage they were going to, but we'll find out.
It's for the lore.
Town and city.
Okay. Right now, Moist is all anybody can talk about.
I've had to watch it twice today. Fucking Light had to fight Aaron earlier in top 48.
Insane, man. But both these guys
so
up the have played
I know.
To this point, somebody looking to go up 2-1, however.
Okay. Ooh. All right.
Put it there.
Easy combinations for Fox.
Lima.
I felt like he was about to KO off the top right there.
Bayonetta.
A lot of extra damage with that forward air. Okay, wait. Drag down.
God damn, Light is really going wild right now.
Right out of his zone, but until able to kind of cover it.
Okay. Luckily, a little high up, able to get away from that up smash. Not going to be able to get away from that back air, though, and Light still keeping all the pressure on his side. But somehow, even, we've been looking at Light, and he's definitely been...
Thanks to the resub Octopus.
Of the pacing of this
True,
match.
Bob.
But Cola still has put up a lot of, trade damage to keep himself in here, man.
100% agree, man. That's kind of, been the tail of the tape thus far, man. Light is really good, kind of coming out with these hot starts. And it'll be kind of up to him to either maintain or let it go. We saw that in the first game, let it go. Second game, not being the case. Right now, looking for a little bit of a repeat. Ooh, big whiff. Interesting that he went for the dash attack. Primarily thought he would go for the grab.
Cole is really looking for that up smash.
Dash attack connecting. You see how he's trying to play around it, but you can only
thanks to the Prime, Mason, and the resub Anthony.
Kind of get some countermeasures going and take care of your stock.
Yeah. Okay. Cola with a great catch on that double jump, so got some extra damage on that as well. Now slightly taking the percent lead.
Oh yeah, he wanted that roll.
Ooh.
He was going for a big read.
Nice.
Oh.
Again, it all adds up.
Back air action.
Oh,
okay.
my God. Yes, that was beautiful. Those percentages, man.
Yeah, I think this is going to a game 5. Oh my God, it's just back and forth. Oh, I know. My boys.
Yeah, commentator buzzword, but this is definitely a volatile matchup.
This is sad.
They are definitely going at it right now, man.
There's another moist cheese.
It is wild here, so.
That'll be your 8th one.
A lot of pressure, or a lot of damage here being added up by Cola. 16% only on him now. Nope, still getting away from the rest of that follow. He does have Light in a pretty good percentage for a KO at the side with a double-edged dance, that F smash. Even if he can find that two-frame blazer.
You can't cheer. You just can't.
You cheer for Moist Esports, not for the players that are playing right now, but for the players that
still steal this game though. A couple about 30 extra percent. Probably not even 30, maybe about 20, and then an up smash.
I think Light's actually playing pretty smart, opting to kind of disengage in some of these situations. I think he's going to be...
Yeah, we're just going back and forth. Light takes the next one. We go to a game 5. It comes down to the last hit. They both clink, both die at the same time, and it's a draw. Moist Esports both move on.
Light was definitely slowing it down a little bit. But he knew eventually he's going to have to try and get a hit in here to make up some of that damage.
This is some Naruto Sasuke
that
shit
fair
right here.
Back air going to seal the deal from the other side of the stage.
When will Moist Esports be picking up true neutral so we can smack? Oh, wait, you heard about that, Space Station?
As you said, he might be right on the money.
Space Station has a nutty Rocket League team, and we put in a bid for true neutral so we can have an RLCS team. So hopefully true neutral chooses our bids over the other orgs. That would be fucking great. Thanks to Resub Ultra Loop.
Rocket League is a lot of fun.
Rocket League is so fucking good, man.
I remember you introduced me to that fucking game.
Yeah, it is so good. I really hope True Neutrals chooses us. I keep saying True Neutral. True Neutrals Rocket League team chooses us.
Here at the beginning for Light yet again, but I mean, I really feel like it doesn't matter how much it looks like at the beginning. This game just keeps going so back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, just right out there. I mean, you know, Fox is so good at kind of setting the pace, right?
Yeah.
Like,
that one's a little out of our price range at the moment. Plus, there's not a whole lot of NA teams to begin with. Thanks to Resub, Rescue.
Just being as powerful of a character as he is, just kind of taking stocks when he least expected. You know, this is kind of made for Cola to just go ahead and just settle in. Now that counter, wow, bro, just saving that for literally out of nowhere.
I know, Bob's super excited. We put in the offer on Thursday, or no, Friday, I believe, and obviously True Neutral's been a bit busy this weekend, so we haven't heard back on if they like our offer or where they stand on it.
Okay. That was nasty.
Yeah, little bicycle kick action. We out.
But we gave them exactly what they asked for and then some, so we're hopeful.
Get it there, man, but Cola never want to make it easy on opponents.
Thanks to Prime Smatchich.
Okay, hold on. You can see him getting the fourth throw. Up the tilt. Okay, now this is looking like it might actually be going well into the favor of Light if he can get the stock off to later 0% while putting on all this damage.
If you had to bet 10 gift subs on one of these guys winning,
I would feel so dirty I couldn't do that. I actually just couldn't do that.
Light putting the absolute most pressure onto Cola, finding that back air through the platform too.
This is going to game 5.
A lot of up airs. Okay, well, you know,
I would have it no other way.
Facts on facts. Dude,
10 subs on Light. All right, if Light wins,
a lot of pressure on you right now. You're just looking to separate cost separation.
You'll give 10 subs? Alright. Thanks to Tier 1 Wi-Fi and the resub Ammonia.
That back air, unfortunately, though, so jab back air not going to be taking that stock. However, he has been able to add up the most damage on this last stock. However, no, wait, hold on now. Damage restacking here on the other side, and that's just what they can kind of do to each other. I feel like one good opening on either side.
Thanks to resub Goji and Assassins.
Not going to be enough yet, even with the bad DI. Yeah, that man did not hold out. He didn't know.
TK said, I'm going to let you know in that Bob review. Check that next
Oh, that was a big spot dodge. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity.
Is that dead? Like, is that just gone now?
So many questions to be answered. Obviously, he's going to win this one among them as well. We've seen Cola make some pretty miraculous comebacks.
Oh, maybe we won't see a game 5. Cola's really going in. Nope, game 5.
Not going to be the case.
Immediately.
Game 5, it is Light taking care of business.
This is exactly what you would expect. We knew it was coming. I know. We knew this was going to be game 5 all fucking night. God, I'm still so upset that this happened.
Game 5 last hit.
Okay.
So,
well,
I'm sure he's happy with the option that we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
And again, you know, I believe it's like a first-time tournament encounter for these guys, so it's just pretty nutty that we get this, you know, gets to go down to the wire like this. Very, very, very excited for the conclusion of this set, and we're going to get it right there on Stadium.
Let's fucking go.
So, with that being said, back into a game 5. We've had a lot of those in this here top 8 so far, which means to show you how good the action is. However, this game 5 looking all like Lights right at the very beginning. Okay, and now the turnaround maybe. Nope, not going to get as much as Light able to get 107 to 32. However, 46 still nice, and he is racking it up slowly but surely getting back into this first stock.
Absolutely, man. Again, tail of tape hasn't changed too much on that first stock, how it tends to go. Light chasing.
Big grab.
Nice on the grab again. Those when they just throw those out there, not going to get that up smash. There's the pressure, man.
Oop.
Continues. Oh, wow.
Oop.
He might have tried to up smash, thought better of it, though.
Oh, try to get up there in time. Cola putting on the pressure, like the down tilts, kind of force him to get off that ledge sooner than later. Okay.
Cola's still putting on some pressure right here.
Is.
But you can see Light getting out of there. Looking for,
That was big. I bet Light comes down and immediately takes his stock.
Go ahead and get him sent out of there with that F tilt.
Bro, this stock is so important. You cannot.
I'm expecting this to go to literally last hit, last stock. But maybe not. God damn.
Nice. Parry, yes, that's going to be enough to get the job done. Okay, only 54%.
Thanks for the tier 1 Empty the Bird Boy and the gift sub Duncan.
Definitely not. I mean, for both these players, I mean, it's definitely like a 90% for Fox, but it's like you could probably die right now against Roy. The right F smash will find you.
I really hope they both like hit each other at the same time on the last stock, and it's just a coin toss on who wins.
Right, big
like
hit.
that snake
Love the
SD.
pressure that Light's able to put on, not able to get the hit, but because he's on that platform, it covers him.
Man.
Get big up tilt.
This is such an even game.
Light doing a great job on the aggress right now, so. Okay.
All right, Cola back and forth, finding himself off the stage, not dying for it, but definitely, as one of his old tags would say, being taxed for this.
Yeah, this is looking a little, definitely took quite a bit.
Ooh.
Just like that one F tilt.
All right, last stock.
To the stock, Light might be making this run.
Light still got a ton of momentum.
Cola right now, he's able to hold the stock and add some good extra percentage. Cola, fourth throw.
Okay. Okay, last stock.
One to extend that lead a little bit further.
Yep.
Reacting to the movement. Here we go. See a couple, I hear a couple
Oh,
chance.
man.
Chance, man.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Definitely
Jiminy
Cricket. To the wire, bro. They got the
I started saying that because of you.
Really?
Yeah. You say Jiminy fucking Christmas all the time.
Keeping the percentage lead at the very least. Uh-oh. Cola firing back, though. Finds one.
Good
two.
catch. Yep. Got him under duress a little bit. Oh, no. Facing the wrong way. Down tilt. Now he's got to land safely. He's able to
No.
Just call the match. Call it a draw.
Yes, no.
Just call it a draw.
No, yes. Maybe.
With an up smash, but he's never got to watch the way.
Oh.
Strong hit.
Sour spot. Gonna keep White in this.
Just call it a draw.
Bro, this is really
Oh, Light takes it. God
Yet
damn
again,
it.
another
That's so upsetting, man. I mean, good for Light. It fucking sucks they had to play each other. Son of a bitch. That's a really bad matchup for Fox, too, from what I understand. So that Light is just a gross player.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, too, because, man, that was like two different jab back airs that that Cola got that just were these sour spots instead of the sweet, which would have changed the whole tide of this battle.
And that, that's really scary, too, because like, 9 times out of 10, when Roy's putting pressure on you like that on the ledge, that stock,
did that not pop up on my Streamlabs?
Paid off for him, and then the up smash would follow.
Thanks to tier 1 one-man ensemble. For some reason, that didn't come in on Streamlabs.
Obviously, great player.
Thanks, Caleb, for the 10 gift subs. You actually didn't have to do that. I totally forgot you made that wager.
Nah, the thing is, I said on stream, I remember.
That makes sense. Man of honor.
They were. Okay. But that's gonna be it's gonna be it for that set.
I thought that was
Light is the biggest moist killer. He beat Aaron and then beat Cola.
Moist team killer.
We have our top 4 all solidified now.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Dude, if you look at Light's run to get here, it's
Thanks for the gift sub, Duncan.
He lost to Jackal 3-0. He absolutely hates that match. Says that it's
Sag friendly fire.
Crazy.
Yeah, that fucking friendly fire hurts. Thanks to resub, Dewey.
Okay, to continue on. Okay, one of his best buddies from New England, same region. Then has to beat one of his good
Thanks to
friends
resub, Smog McDuck.
in Cola. Like that's just heartbreak city.
Oh yeah, I remember that duck.
But I tell you what, you can wipe those tears with all that money.
Along with Scrooge McDuck.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
am I lying? Did I tell a lie?
No lies being told there, man. So yeah, we're gonna keep it moving here into the.
Light has to win this whole thing now. He literally fucking has to.
Otherwise, that team kill was all.
Yeah. Otherwise, the double team kill was for nothing.
Text him that.
Yeah, he literally is not allowed to lose now.
Hit that subscribe button. You can subscribe with Prime. You can subscribe for $4.99, $9.99.
He's a tier 1 name in the Prime Oni.
And you get to just kind of show Gimmer, hey man, we appreciate your work.
That's facts, man. That's facts. I'd appreciate the VG crew, and of course, would be remiss if I didn't give a big shout outs to the homies at the House 3000 for running production on this.
So who does he play next? He plays MVD. So Light's next game is MVD, and then he'll play the loser of Meister and Spargo.
$10 after this tournament's over, bro. So
None of that. Oh man, reg so hard, bro. You better reg right now, bro. We gave you the keys to success here. You can save some money by regging right now. Smash.gg/glitch, and then matchreno.com/glitch or /t/glitch. Gonna go ahead and get you some extra money into the pot.
What's that
so,
T?
Fuck, man, that's so. That just hurts.
That's okay. There we go.
Painful.
More money
Charge
for
my
the top
phone so I
players.
can call my therapist after
Anyway.
that.
I like how you just said it.
Oh.
Yeah, come on, man.
I mean, look.
All right.
Look, Nick
Cola
had a
at
$10,000
fifth.
pot bonus, okay?
You get a free $1
Light
just for
moving
signing
on.
up.
Nick had a $10,000 pot bonus. At least get him to 5. Stop playing with me.
Yeah. So here we go, man.
Fuck.
Meister and Spargo. Next to top 8 or top.
No, there's not. We need to get some.
MKLeo needed for these two to show up and be like, we're still doing it.
Isn't that crazy?
I learned that during the Squid Game. We don't have any chargers. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
At the top, right? The very top heavy, you could say. But I mean, it's kind of hard to deny, right? You got Meister sitting here, you got Spargo, still unsigned, by the way. Still unsigned. I don't understand this.
They're looking. I heard you try to sign them.
Hello, stream. This is your captain speaking.
Her talk didn't go that well.
Hold on, now we're still in negotiation, man. He just ain't seen the DM. Why you got that tri-state hoodie on though?
I've been asking that too. I feel like it's a little disrespectful to be honest.
I
He
feel
just
like
put Jack
I gotta get that pee ready.
I feel like he's.
Hello.
I guess he's.
Hello.
I guess he's everybody. All right, tri-state versus everybody. I guess he's everybody. All right.
Where's
We're not
Matt?
gonna bring out everybody right
Matt
now.
has family things to do.
Interesting little stat here for
Caleb
you
has
guys.
the con.
22
Absolutely.
to 9, I believe, is the current set count in favor of Spargo, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so if I
Always
am correct
rocking
in
half
that, which I do
chub.
believe I am. That tells me right there that that's about a 70%.
Hey, John. How are you doing, man?
Lifetime record 22 and 9. That tells you about a 70% win rate in the favor of Spargo.
Okay, quick math.
But you guys,
Thank you so much for the prime. Ooh, 7
okay?
months.
That's what
Let's
like the keys,
go.
right?
Let's go light. Yes, sir.
Or do they?
What in the hell?
Exactly. You gotta think twice.
Are we
about
in a
it.
match right now?
I'm just
Is this the
Tell me a
conversation
knock-knock
we're going
joke.
to?
Knock-knock.
Yo, anyway, moving forward.
I'm just saying, man. They tell you something.
What up, Dapper Duck?
You gotta think twice
My
about it.
boy.
And that's exactly what Spargo is clearly
Wet
doing
naps.
right now.
Hey, you remember.
Not doing a bad job either.
Not doing a bad job at all.
I'm surprised he didn't
Who's
bring out
there?
Aegis, I mean,
I
his
feel
cloud
like-
has had so much success as
Canoe.
well.
I feel like he just I don't know what's going on with him and his thoughts on Aegis, but
yeah,
you know, that character is insane. And right now he's like, for a lot of this top 8, I've seen a lot of this.
If you're not a moist napkin kind of guy, you're a dry napkin kind of guy. And those dry napkins fucking suck.
You be slapping right now.
Canoe who? Canoe make yourself into a moist nap because we all know those are the best naps. Let's fucking run it. You know what I'm saying? Wow, I couldn't even get that out of my fucking mouth. Jesus. Yes, sir. Damn, your cheeks were warm.
That seat was fucking toasty.
There we go.
I was radiating a lot of body heat.
Thanks to the resub Undercover Canadian, Golden, Crystal, and the Prime Necro Mage.
Now Meister still gonna be looking at back air, surprisingly.
Sounds good.
Situation where he's got to avoid this F tilt as the victory on this.
And thanks to the resub Zinmeizu.
Well, he is doing a good job of it at the very least.
I agree.
No F tilts have hit him just yet. Now he's going to try to find himself a little extra damage.
You know, I feel like with MKLeo here, you got to imagine these two were just kind of like, you know, got to be two of your favorites to kind of take this event. So really not too much of a surprise to see them sitting here in winners finals. But nonetheless, it is Meister with the lead right now. And I'll tell you what, man, as I watch these tournaments progress, he's been getting closer and closer to beating some of these demons in bracket. Spargo obviously going to be one of them.
Grand Finals bound. Yeah, Light wins this entire tournament now.
Yeah, I feel like
he fucking has to.
I guess post-quarantine.
After all that.
Somewhat of a different style than what he had before. I feel like before, you know, like, I mean, he still has his mashing moments. Yeah. But back in the day, he just like a super masher. Now, you know, very defined on his play style. Has the optimal combos. Be taxing you off of one fishbowl. And on top of that, it seems like he's not really going too crazy for like upbeat KOs anymore. He's looking for the guaranteed setup. Wait a minute.
Save the jump.
Speaking of guaranteed.
Yeah,
he's the Prime Elite Blaze.
Interrupting and not even giving Spargo an opportunity to get that limit
Had
off.
to fix that.
Meister done a fantastic job, really playing this quite masterfully in the first game.
Ooh. Okay. Trying hard to keep pushing that pressure up on to Spargo at the top.
Cody went on to Grand Finals.
Kind of showing his hand a little bit today.
Nice.
In this first game of this set.
Thanks to resub Sibilian.
Yeah, Spargo, I mean, he's taking these swings, but he is just not connecting with enough. Another opportunity has the limit up. Up smash still not going to be enough. How is my man going to land here? You see the little bit of delay. Gives up the air dodge at last. Spargo, credits to him, not going too aerial.
How'd Boomy do in singles? He got 4th.
Being rewarded with that stock.
Yeah.
So pretty fucking good.
Little chop, double chop right there. Quick 27. Nice. Actually putting on some good pressure here on to Meister. Quick 56. And nice keeping that stage control as well on the side. Meister going to dash attack his way back in.
I sent an offer to Spargo after Summit actually, but he's got a lot of other org offers, so he's obviously going to probably take a different org's offer, like a more established one, I guess.
A few back airs well spaced. That time cross slash to actually get him pumped up. Maybe do something with this limit.
Exhibits rush.
I do kind of like where he was at too. He kind of pushed himself away from that ledge to make sure, like, he may have a chance to survive a limit if it hit him to the opposite side of the stage. But that is going to be the game.
Meister with the big chair.
Meister able to avoid the limit cross slash and find the F tilt on the get up off the edge. So
that was so well played from Meister. You know, his first stock he takes care of business with the up B, and then the last 2 forward tilt. Showing his usage and, you know, credit, you know, sometimes down the stretch, man, you know, against somebody you know, obviously had repeated struggles against, you can definitely get a little nervous and let that one fly, let it get away from you. But even at 91%, no, Meister staying well engaged and certainly earned that game number 1. So let's see where Spargo's going to elect to go. I do see a character switch, though. Aegis, Pyramithra coming out to play.
All right, so yeah, he has been piloting
quick
both
text message.
Well. Of course. Even off I think he swapped off a win on Aegis instead of like a loss. So, you know, it wasn't like she wasn't performing. I think he just felt like he was going to perform a little better in that last set with the Cloud instead. Now, feeling like he might perform a little better in this set with Aegis.
I mean, it's you know, I feel like, you know, as far as characters go, obviously you're going to get more success with the Aegis. I feel like long term, it's just certain matchups you can tell he's definitely a little more comfortable maybe going with the Cloud. I think he used Cloud. He piloted Cloud in a successful win over Jackal earlier as well. So
who's Light's worst matchup? In the tournament right now, the worst matchup left is Meister. Game & Watch is awful for Fox. Meister beat Light last time, actually.
Or maybe not.
Yes, bro, he just chucked that all the way out there.
Love to see it, man. That blazing and going to go ahead and finish off that stock. Yeah, well off to the side too. You know, Game Watch is super light character, not gonna be able to survive that at a very high percent. And now you can see
we've seen this matchup
herself,
right?
back into the
Spargo versus Meister.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That low landing lag.
I don't think we've seen Spargo Meister.
Meister able to get the job done.
Not recently.
As well. Wow. Man, just picking it up.
Yes, he is.
Okay. But it was close. Yeah, it came down to Game 5 last stock. But it is still his worst matchup left in the tournament.
You see him kind of stepping back right there, maybe trying to create a little space. Neutral air.
Wait, who do we play next?
Double neutral air.
We play MVD next, but someone asked what the worst matchup is for Light, and it's Meister's Game & Watch.
When you only have an opportunity to grab him.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Luckily, did not land on the stage. I think that actually might have been stock with how light that Game & Watch is. I mean, if he DI'd correctly, maybe been able to live, but if he DI'd that wrong, he was gone for sure.
No matter what, we're going to have to play one of them, assuming we beat MVD, so it doesn't really matter.
So, can Spargo take this game, get himself...
But actually, if we got to choose, we'd rather have Meister win.
Nice. All right, just easy follows right here, man. You're going to take that 44 anytime. He has no reason to, he has no reason to do anything else. Like, you got to come to me.
Like, approaching you? No, I'm winning.
Oh, that was beautifully played. You saw that a couple times. TK came up that ledge. And
oh, sweet. Well, thanks, Wolfie.
That time, Spargo having that play in the back pocket to secure that stock. Very well done and scouted. Saved that for the last possible minute.
All right, man. So
if Meister wins right now, though, he has to beat Meister twice, but that'll be in grand finals at the very least.
I said Meister. Spargo definitely...
I guess actually it would be better for Spargo to win for us.
Super nice. Sir.
I would feel better about Light's chances as Spargo and Grands than Meister, because the bracket the reset's going to be tough.
Oh, we're just the commentators, man.
Yeah, wrong people to be talking to right now,
We're just the commentators. Yeah, sorry. You need production, probably. What the heck? Apparently they're here to take down the stage. Like, dog, we still playing. Whose dad is this?
And hopefully by then we'll be past Spargo's time.
Who's uncle?
Oh, true. Maybe he'll start to get tired.
I'm mad we didn't get the camera on us.
Yeah, honestly, bro, because this guy from like the hotel production down here talking to us, bro, that is like the commentary no of the year.
I think that's some whiskey on his breath too. I ain't gonna get into that.
All right, man, back to the match. Back to the match, man. Gonna get back into it. Meister and Spargo.
Yes.
Getting into it for a third game. And just, well, that last game, the swap over to Pyro Myth are definitely working out very well for him.
Oh, that's a big start.
How does he do it?
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, I understand that, you know, just, you know, for history's sake, you know what I'm saying, like the Cloud, obviously a strong win record here.
Thanks to the resub ninja kick.
Piloting this, you know, it's ages to such success, you know, obviously, you know, finding it again in the second game and just clearly reliving it in the third, man. It is absolutely insane. The way this kid has just kind of transcended in a lot of people's eyes, man, just undisputed third best in the world. Found a couple other talented folks out there in MKLeo and Tweak, but hey, you know what? Hey, they can make a case.
Well, most of the Nickelodeon Smash players that are like really good are Smash players. So Aaron's pretty fucking good at it. Void's unreal disgusting. There's not like Nick All-Stars mains yet.
Oh, he was close. And now, unfortunately, going to put himself in a bad situation here. Okay. Wow. I think if he's gentleman, he might have actually killed himself.
Oh, you think? Okay.
Yeah, but it's all good, you know. Probably was going for it. I saw the way he was stalling out those hits, so. But not going to get it right there. Now, Meister, a chance at life to go ahead and get the stock off. There it is, the back air off of the breakfast. Gave it all.
Haven't really been any big tournaments. Nick All-Stars, it's already had two $20,000 tournaments. Yeah, they've had some big fucking tournaments. They had a $20,000 tournament yesterday.
Close out the stock 137, however, needs to really make this count. A lot easier to get out those juggles with those platforms, but Meister still making it work nonetheless. Wow. Hold up now.
All right.
That's 78 unanswered.
Yeah, he's doing it. That's the way to get back to this game.
How much was the first
Seriously, I feel like this is about the time that
$0. I'll tell you right now. Probably $5. Unironically, Smash prize pools have been pennies for a long time. Only within the last like year or so have their prize pools gone up.
All right, throwing out that nair. Ooh, clashing, yeah.
There we go. I mean, it's not tech those.
Those prize pools high?
Really do.
Street Fighter tech on the grab for sure.
Dude, Meister
kinda, yeah.
Like 137.
They used to be. I don't know about modern, but Street Fighter's like gold standard for FGC tournaments for a while. It's not as popular anymore.
Okay. Air dodging back, son. Going on an absolute rampage right now.
Yeah, Capcom puts money into the big Street Fighter ones.
This character, Pyro Mythra's recovery, although it is decent, you know, if you can get her way far away from that stage, she is having a hard time getting back.
Nintendo hates competitive games. They hate competitive anything. They think all games have to be casual, enjoyed by actual fucking infants. That's it.
Of a lead development, but it seems like that's going to get sapped away immediately.
The Yarn series.
The Yarn series?
Have you ever played Yoshi's Yarn or Kirby's Yarn?
Things down plenty of time on that
I actually haven't. I forgot about those. I forgot about those.
At all.
Meister going to throw that. Oh, okay, Spargo. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, see, the thing is, I feel like that moves the scrub killer. Like, like on Elite Smash, wonderful move. In top 8, probably not.
Yeah, maybe not the first thing you go for, but nonetheless, maybe just kind of expect the unexpected type deal.
Oh no!
The smash placement was goated.
Rough.
Yeah. So, good stuff to Meister, man. Finding the down smash, F smash, doing it up.
Can we see that again?
Yeah, let's get that one more time. I want to see the placement on that.
Yeah.
We coming down with it.
So he comes down with the key and then just takes
Thanks
a
for the
couple
gift sub,
steps
Bob.
to the left.
Look at that.
Almost like he's baiting Spargo, like, yes, I know you like to land, I know you like to get
Holy
aggressive.
shit.
But
Hernandez was at like 80 when the day started.
I know Hernandez went a little wacky.
This is so nice.
And, you know, and to Spargo's
Did you hear about Nintendo Online's new pricing with Genesis and N64 games? Yeah, $50 a year. They more than doubled the current subscription rate for what's basically a free service already anywhere else.
So,
Nintendo Online, or Nintendo is such a shit company, it's crazy.
Speaking of angry,
Games Pass is like what, $15
we need it.
I don't remember. Games Pass is a little different though, because it's all new games, whereas Nintendo's is old games that you can actually just get for free, like just with an emulator online.
And then just say you own it.
Yeah.
Solid start thus far.
Yeah, I was like, can't get much more off of that.
Why'd you gravitate towards Ultimate instead of Melee? What do you mean? Moki's on Moist Esports as well. I still love Melee. But Melee is so established, most of your best players are already, like, they have orgs and everything. Plus, Ultimate's just a lot easier to play with, like, stream and stuff, because you can just fire it up and play, whereas with Melee you need to download Slippy, and the skill ceiling is much higher. Like, most people are not going to be able to do anything in Melee. But at least in Ultimate, like, anyone can get a stock once, maybe.
You probably could have melted that stock off, but, you know, the risk reward was there, and unfortunately it was only risk. As Meister capitalized with the up smash. Now see if he can go on a little bit of a tear. Kind of crazy
because it's an older
he's
game.
one game away from taking care of Spargo on the winners finals of this tournament. However, it is still Spargo, which means it's still going to be a fight removing that stock quickly with the back air.
Well, for sure. So, see Meister right now. Obviously going to play a little patient. Now, that's kind of what you have to do against Pirate or Mithra.
Yeah.
Particularly, you know, she finds one hit, she's finding like 7. So, you know, you don't want to be put into this this cutscene for so long. And the grab's going to find it. Back air this time. Not actually getting as much as I would expect you to be able to get off of some of these hits. But it could just be, you know, could just be Game & Watch. Being able to up B out of everything anyway. Neutral air.
And it's so interesting how Meister's been able to kind of keep the pace at maybe something he'd prefer.
Sandstorm 3-0.
I know Spargo, he can really overwhelm opponents.
Yeah, Sandstorm is just so good at Brawlhalla.
That's really just not been the case for Meister.
I really would have expected it being Boomy and Sandstorm and Grands. That was pretty surprising to see him go out in 4th. But Cody's just super good. Cody's just a fucking nutcase.
Yeah, time's up on that thing.
Nasty. Thanks to the resub spinning hook.
Very, very difficult fourth though. Yep, gonna be the play. Just stage control in abundance right now.
Who on doubles? Boomy and Sandstorm.
Playing around him so nicely.
See him trying to get back to the stage yet again, rolling on. Long enough roll for him to get past that, but Spargo did have the right idea with that.
They won yesterday.
Almost on point. Now the swap back over to Mithra. Wow. Oh, from across the stage as Mithra. That's got to feel good for sure.
Doubles category on Smash.
So,
there is doubles in Smash, it's just it's not as popular as singles. But yeah, in Brawlhalla, doubles is just as popular as singles.
Good catch with that down tilt. Hold up. Let me get that. Damage. Right? Yes. Get that 41 real quick and go for Spike. Yeah. He was thinking about it, just putting that pressure on.
Yeah, it's the character choice for sure, man. Meister's such a nice guy, but you know, I know for the fans.
Man, chat's hating on Game & Watch.
I know. The chat always gets mad about Game & Watch.
Far into the bracket, so.
Game & Watch is just like a really fucking strong character, to be fair. Like, he has so many, like, tools.
Speaking of always winning.
And a lot of his traps are pretty passive, like tossing bacon at a ledge, and there's not a whole lot you can do besides just like eat it or do like a pretty shit recovery.
He has a bunch of unfair shit.
Yeah, unfair maybe not the right word, but like kind of fucking gross shit.
I actually asked him why he doesn't YOLO these picks more often. And he says he only goes
like his up smash, for example, he can just stand there charging up smash and really can't be punished for it, which is why you see Meister do it so often. Because up smash has some armor on it, and it just comes out so fucking quick, and it just, the hitbox lingers too. Like the whole thing with Game & Watch's up smash is fucking gross.
2 different hammers so far. Got I think a 5 and a 6 or something.
I think if there's any move that Game & Watch has that's unfair, it's his up smash. See, he can do that as many times as he wants, and he cannot be punished.
Keep an eye out for how Meister's trying to predict how Spargo's going to come in, maybe on an aerial approach. Served them well in the last game. But not going to get the opportunity this time to switch, and that stock is going to go flying.
Yeah, man.
Oh, and his up B is kind of fucking disgusting. His up B out of shield is crazy, which is why you see him always up B.
His up B, his down air is great.
His down air is not super great. It's useful, but it's not like one of his best.
Well, I'm not saying for attacking purposes. I'm saying to get back down the stage.
Yeah, he's just got a lot of options. But his up smash and his up B are definitely the two grossest.
Like he just wanted to be there.
Yeah, he's... yeah, absolutely nothing right there. Most likely, probably a dash shield. Dash shielding in this game takes a little bit. So
interesting. All right. Well, it doesn't matter how we got here. We are indeed here. Game number 5. Going to run this thing back to Kalos. And let's see, man.
This would be best case scenario. Spargo beating Meister here for us, so we don't have to beat Meister twice in Brands.
On the board to put us in this situation.
Right.
What is Spargo's name? Jongyong.
I'm not sure.
So actually a pretty even game, all things considered.
Thanks to the resub paddle.
Time that I said that, but now the damage is racked up fully here from Meister. Found that quickly.
All right, he's up. He's
because of
really
K-pop. Oh, it's a K-pop singer.
really? Meister at the moment.
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
K-pop
Immediate switch over, just trying to catch him, maybe coming, trying to land 2 for on him. Oh,
She's from the K-pop group Twice. Buddy of mine writes some of their songs.
That whole last 5 seconds was nutty. It looks like Spargo gonna get the best of it. Yes, sir. Prominence.
He wrote a couple of their tracks on their newest album.
So wait, is Spargo simply mid-game?
He looked for that like maybe once or twice so far, but the third time definitely gonna be the charm. Not losing stock for it too. Meister back to 2019. Meister basically right here with the just I'm charging up smash. What you gonna do about it?
That's right. I think Spargo was like a whole lot of nothing, bro. I'm content to just stay over here. Likes to go aerial again. Try to connect that nair. No go.
That's how you convince Spargo to join
so
Moist.
Though, how you can just kind of punish with
yeah.
Man, I got
I'll just tell him I can. Yeah, I could just tell him that a buddy of mine writes their songs so that you can meet one of them.
Not too much Pyra Mithra can really do there. And I think, you got to give up, the air dodge, just hopefully try and have an opportunity to get back with the recovery. But yeah, Meister's just not going to let you have enough time to press those buttons, my friend.
Yeah, Meister also doing a good job of always adding the damage back up. Nice attempt at a down tilt there. Could have been a great scoop up. Meister.
What, is she hot or something?
The side B there, so keep it moving.
I mean, I kind of.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Nice. Kind of crazy how he's kind of surged into the lead here.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
He's been able to do that. He's done that quite frequently. It does feel like Spargo has kind of been in the one who is controlling the, I guess, the positioning of this matchup. But Meister definitely knows how to play from disadvantage decently well. Is going to live that, but barely.
Yeah, that was a scary situation, man. And, on the stage, that could have been curtains.
Uh-oh. See him going deep for it. I like the idea. Oh, no, not going to find the chair. Just a backdoor. That was so close.
Seriously. They are just throwing caution to the wind on some of these plays.
Oh,
Final
baby.
Hold
on a minute.
This man has come so close so many times to beating some of the finest of his Mexican brethren. Will this be another one where he falls a bit short?
Yeah, man, he is trying his hardest right now. 40% on him. Oh no, not going to die that one, but if you get hit with another down there, it is definitely it. Blocks that one and gets a nice little grab. Can't get too much off of that one, unfortunately, though. Now the swap back over to Mithra. Should be able to play a little safer. Well, not have to worry about dying much earlier.
Uh-oh.
Now the swap back. Bombs getting blocked here by this
fucking
close.
close.
Platform here. Oh, is that it?
All right, that's actually good for us.
Fuck yeah.
All right. We beat NVD. Then we beat Meister. And then we 6-0 Spargo. It's fucking easy. All right. That's good. That's good.
Not only Mithra, but Pyra.
Thanks to resub, Jace.
Willing to just kind of stick it out. Yeah, man, that was smart. I'm really happy to see that, mainly because
because in grand finals, since we're through losers, we're gonna have to win 3, then it resets, and we have to win another 3.
I don't feel like you see a lot of people actually go up there and try to challenge Meister that high up too for the key.
I didn't even notice that was a
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put all this away.
Throw
all this away.
Yeah. Right.
Hydrated?
Get moving a little different, TK.
Yeah, I'm pretty hydrated.
Nice with it. So boom, bam.
Look at that.
And I'm here. Wonderful defense right there from Spargo. Meister, a little outclassed here on this last game, but still got it to a game 5, so, still possible for him. Still be looking for this victory. I like that. Great little, deep edge guard. And that's kind of where he got a decent amount of his stocks, too, is pushing him way off the stage and going for deep edge guards, which maybe is something he'll be thinking about in the future set if they end up playing again.
Could very well see this matchup again in our grand finals, but obviously we're going to have a couple competitors still with something to say about that, because we still got some juicy battles to get through, because I know it's been a little while since you've seen him play on stream, but he's still in the bracket. MVD is still very much so in this tournament representing Snake, and he's going to be going up against Light, if I'm not mistaken. But maybe you guys want to go up against the best of the best. That could be a thing, right?
Yeah, that definitely could be a thing.
How could they do that? Let me think.
Why don't you come over and check out Metafy, bro?
There you go, man. Play with and learn from the best in the world. And because we love you guys so much, we're offering you this special promo code for the event, Fall15, to get 15% off all of your lessons. So after this event is over, hey, maybe in the middle too, head on over to metafy.gg and check them out.
Yeah, grab yourself a lesson today, bro. So that's going to be a good one for sure. But as we get into it, man, it's going to be going to loser semis here to see who's going to get their chance to play against Meister in the losers finals, and then who of that will get a chance to play
Where
against
are we
Spargo
recording? The Hall of Justice.
It's going to be Thunder Games MVD versus Moist
Sodded.
Light.
What up, Wolf Lord?
I honestly be forgetting he's on Thunder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say
honestly, I saw TG, and I had to think like for like a quick second. What is TG?
I'm sorry, Wolfie Lord.
That flashed me back to my Yu-Gi-Oh days, man.
What's up?
But I don't hate MVD. A fantastic Snake player for sure, and really has been playing even more so polished.
Caleb, check your Discord DMs. Absolutely Mudas.
Thanks for the
anything.
No, good. Thanks for the Prime Joseph and some hot Daniel.
Game 10
Didn't know you were still going.
Best Nest. So man, definitely MVD's clutch factor has been tested as of late, and he has answered the call.
Yeah. So is
How
he
do I
gonna be
work
able to answer
Discord
the call
again?
one more time, man? He's trying to clutch himself out of this tournament. He said he actually had to go up against Cole, and that's what put him in lose. He said Cole was playing out of his mind, but
yeah, he does.
Luckily for him, Cole out the tournament, so maybe he'll have a better time against the Fox.
It was kind of wild because I think Cole like 3-stock, lost game 2 narrowly, and then like 2-2-stocked them or something like that. It was nuts. It was nasty, but
that's nice.
Losers, man, had to overcome one of
so
the
sweet.
that was actually challenging this bracket. And I think Lima it was whom MVD had to get through, man.
Damn it, Mooners.
Actually, both Lima and Mistake getting 9th place, so that character ain't dead. Y'all just forgot.
True.
All right, Ajax.
I'll make sure to use that for my
OnlyFans. It's been a
OnlyFans.
great crowd, by the way, too. Got to say that. Spending the first half of top 8 out there.
All right. Thanks to Resub Billy.
Excited to have ourselves
Grand Finals bound. This should be free.
in the real world, and we're gonna go ahead and continue that.
Let's go light. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's put it away quick. We need to speed run now. This one's for Moist Esports. You slayed Aaron and Cola. Now let's just fucking run with this. God damn, he's really popping off. Holy shit.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, yo, put the host in for that game too, bro. From Nickelodeon Guts, put him in. Put the whole mountain in for Nick Brawl.
You know, you want to talk about a mountain, man? How about a mountain in space?
Up smash was bold, but I like it.
Jackal, and now White.
Oh, that up tilt is so broken!
True Star Fox gauntlet that this man has
early sleeves.
And I'll tell you what, if he's able to take out all 3 of them,
that's a crossover game I would play.
Nice. Whoa, I didn't kill.
Yeah, I was like, that is definitely a Metal Gear I'd play. Metal Gear Solid Light Cruise.
You know, it's kind of ironic
I
too.
did
Out
too.
of all of them, I think he's the only one who
All right, not bad. Close it off pretty quick.
How the hell does that work?
Absolutely. So anyway, first good start here for MVD. You know, this is not something that obviously Light will not be able to overcome. You've seen him rack up some damage super quickly off an up tilt, off one straight up air.
Nice.
Off of,
nice.
Too.
Get in there, and then we piss on him.
Yes. 100%.
Come on, baby.
And you know, he's just so good at just using the utility of Snake to his advantage, man. Just a whole lot of heavy artillery. And he just puts
big
it in
lasers.
Makes it very uncomfortable. Got a second guess sometimes.
Stringing some up airs. Maybe a few more of those. Good grab. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Nice spot dodge. He's fucking feeling it.
Yeah. So with that, so you see him actually moving back in, get some more grenades in between him. Like going to be able to deal with that grenade with the Sakurai intended reflector.
Thank God for down B.
Right?
I mean, it really is.
Anytime I see an actual,
I don't think it's going to be that helpful.
Okay, I like that actually just kind of disengaging from that situation.
Oh! Damn, I wish I killed.
How low can you go? Oh,
that's not good.
Oh! I thought he would get stuck.
I did too. What an angle.
And that was I mean, honestly,
all right. Jesus Christ.
This game 100%, so he's gonna have to watch out for these up tilts. They could be flying.
Oh, okay.
My God.
Never.
C4 awareness, maybe like a
5
5 out of 10.
Definitely good at putting the C4s on that platform and just
seriously, bro.
You forgot about it, and here it is.
And you know what that is, man? He just had there's so much to look out for. Right?
Come
like
on,
the
Light.
in your face, throwing out those hitboxes. He's got the grenades, 2 at a time. Off the top, 1 in the sky right now.
Oh no!
Here we go. Trying to get back safely can be such a chore.
This is getting out of hand.
Goodness.
Hey, oh Jesus! Okay, mad damage actually.
We're getting something back. We're getting something going.
Good lead. Watch yourself. Hit him with the old bait and switch. We out.
Thanks to resub Slimy. Okay, not very good.
C4 awareness 2 out of 10.
That was fucking upsetting. Yeah. Yeah. That was a rough one. Thanks to resub Noah.
And that's going to do it, man. Look at that. So good.
All right.
Scary hours right now. Bam! Don't you had that dash attack? Nah, bro.
All right.
That was clean. The big plays.
Fuck, man.
I didn't even see where that C4 was myself. That's really weird.
The one that killed him?
Yeah.
He had jumped up and just dropped it.
Oh, so it was like a head drop.
Yeah. Well, kinda.
having the perfect remedy in that situation. However, not on that one. So it gets you through it sometimes.
All right, now he just needs to buckle down and say enough is enough. Time to just fucking pop off.
Trying to get on the board.
Hey.
Actually, really, it's really, you know, I mean, if I'm MBD, I'm just kind of, you know, just given how the winners.
Good shit. That's a good start. We like to see that.
Able to take him out. You know, I'm not trying to have to deal with that Roy Menace again. That's why I'm in losers in the first place. But
oh god.
Definitely. Oh, he stuck him. Yeah, he's giving Light the business right now.
Yeah, this okay. Well, actually gonna be able to swap back, but swapping right back onto Light, man. Hot potato for sure.
I don't know if I like the platforms against Snake.
Now it's gonna be on the ground though. So luckily.
I think it'd be worse without him. I don't really know the Snake matchup at all.
Nice little game of hot potato between them. Here we go. Fourth throw. Hey, put a little pressure on to Light. He's trying to get back to the stage. That forward air.
Oh, big up smash. Now let's just extend a little bit. Let's get a little playful. Just a little extension, maybe.
We're gonna have that Nikita trying to hunt down that
okay.
Not quite enough.
What happened to Nikita there?
Run it back.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be so fucking hard in this match.
Oh dang. Yeah, that's a. Oh my goodness.
Oh
bro.
Jesus Christ.
Is it fair though? MVD's pretty, and he's not too generous with those fairs. Like, he throws those out pretty consistently.
All right.
Another good, clever way. This man is just so good at just pressuring.
That C4 is right under him.
Nice. Air dodge back. Yep, got those grenades to cover you. Watch that C4 as well.
Can't believe that didn't kill.
Okay, little back air action.
Yeah, it's tough right now for MVD.
Come on, baby.
On the stage, though.
Just keep putting your ass in his face.
Right,
make him huff it.
That artillery working for you.
Up there.
It's a new flavor, baby.
Nice. That's the flavor of dubskis. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, big. That's a good lead for us. Now just extend. Yeah, maybe just like a couple lasers. Just a little extension. Nice. Oh, god.
There's guts.
Big time. Oh, there it is! What a tech!
Just yet, sir.
Surprising too, man. I've seen a lot of red techs right there in that same exact situation, but I guess with no rage.
How did that up tilt miss?
MVD didn't give him enough of that knockback that he needed for that no tech situation. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh, that was low.
That's fucking rough.
I mean, you're
come on, Light.
I'd go for it too.
Yeah. I mean, I thought he was gonna try to squeeze him all the way to 60, but
or
to 160. But he was like, you know what, never mind.
We have a nice lead, and now we just need to put it down. We say, I've had enough. Let's move on to the next one, the next course.
Right there, the grenade actually gonna be able to stop.
My tummy is full.
From him being able to get over there and put a little more pressure onto MVD.
Okay.
Grenade's now add some extra damage here.
And this man, definitely as of late, has certainly been raising his.
Jesus Christ! Shield break. Good.
But unfortunately, could not raise the strength.
That's big. That's actually huge.
That right there is what we needed.
That is exactly what we needed.
Right in his ass cheeks.
In those cheeks.
Right in his sphincter.
Thanks to the Prime.
Super smart to Light to.
Really weird.
I've seen that.
And the bits bimgus.
I can go ahead and I can Randy throw out this one. You're not gonna be able to do anything about it yet. That shield was extra small. Grenade was the one to break it. So
that's a little.
That was so big.
Saw the taunt as well.
Yeah.
Just to kind of put that exclamation point on that final stock, as he knocks us up one apiece.
God, those Nikitas off stage on Fox Recovery are terrifying.
It's probably one of the most scary things I've ever seen.
Right. Snake back in it, Fox back in it, right back on the same stage. See how this one plays out into our third game. Light finding a shield break at the end of those of that second game, super nice.
Oof.
All right.
This is nerve-wracking.
On the opening.
Yes, please. There's a little something. Nope. Nope. He closed it.
That's not the one.
He closed his cheeks. They're open again. They're open for business. Open for business.
Go for it. The cheeks are open?
Yep, he's giving them away.
Make them your cheeks.
He's giving them away.
Find those cheeks. The space between them. Make it yours.
All right.
Run and gun right now.
Make it mass.
Run and gun.
Oh.
It's like, you know,
Make it tissue.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
He was going for a big read there.
Might actually work for the pressure he is putting on. Didn't even get the nair, and I wonder if that nair would have led to the actual stock. But
that extra little
Come on, let's go light. Yep.
Definitely putting the pressure
yes.
on MVD. Luckily, the grenade in the way, stopping Light's advance yet again. MVD getting very
Watch out for that up tilt.
That he is always having, like,
It's a broken move.
Force Light to kind of wait it out. So.
No, he's right there. Forget about the mine. The mine's right there.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, thank God.
All
right, big. Needed it. Now we extend. Jesus Christ. Now we extend. Oh, God. Now we extend. Please. A little extension. There we go. A little something.
Should be gone.
We're starting to get the rhythm down.
I did like that down tilt from Light though.
Yeah,
a lot better.
Slick.
Yeah, he's adapting.
All right, Light. Yeah, he's not getting caught off. I think he's always well aware of where the C4 placement is, at least for now. We'll see if that continues to be a trend. When we're last stock, that percent's a little bit higher, and those nerves are a little more shaky.
Ooh,
nice. Come on. We get in there. Oh my God, the mine. I didn't even see it. He fooled even me.
Well, I guess he did kind of pull the trigger on that for sure. But up smash.
Up smash, finding it.
Light now. Definitely still got a good
big grab.
Nice dodge.
Whoop.
For what it's worth, he's been playing quite
that
well.
would have been huge.
A sick little reflect for fucking cheat.
That jab lock.
Yeah,
the jab lock. Let's go, Light. Come on, baby.
Yeah, so this is looking great for Light here.
And we're extending. We're fucking extending.
Or at least on the back foot by taking this here flex game. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Patience really.
Oh, he was so patient there.
Yeah, he's not overextending these combos to take that trade damage from the grenade. So
the big thing
holy shit, there's so much happening.
Necessarily being capitalized on, but he's putting himself in the position to get it, right?
Okay.
All right, we'll take that.
Some cheeky damage.
We'll take that.
Close it out.
A little cheeky.
Close it out.
Oh, that's big.
Right, baby.
One more.
And that's the bottom line, brother.
One more. Jesus Christ.
Look at him, not even phased. Fucking composed.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, man, gotta will himself back into this game.
Like an absolute Sigma chat, he looks back, sees all the girls on the stage, looking right at him.
Panties sodden.
So yeah,
there's a janitor out there having to mop up all the panty-sodden
juices.
His placements for his aerials have been super nice.
He's not a janitor anymore, he's a juice collector.
Caught him walking right into it.
Turning around, maybe thinking about getting that grenade back in hand.
He said juices on the floor.
What the fuck is a juice collector?
It's a janitor that's cleaning up sodden panty juice.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Now that you explain it, now I see what. Now it makes sense.
You just weren't following along.
Oh no, now I get it. Let's go, Light. This stage makes me pretty upset too. I don't like it. It makes me scared. Okay, I'm really upset about what just happened there. This is why I don't like this stage. It makes me upset. I don't like to be upset.
He's like, look, I gotta keep myself into.
It's so cheeky.
Just scrap it up right there. So
let's go, Light. Can we bring it back?
Sometimes you'll see Snakes
Can we bring it back?
Put out that forward smash just to check you a little bit. You might only hit 1 out of 10, but that one, oh my goodness.
Come back from worse.
Does it hurt?
We have. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, huge lead right now. This is
nope.
This is
oh, that was very scary. That up tilt is so goofy. That up tilt is so fucking goofy. That up tilt is so fucking goofy. Imiru with the huge raid. Thank you, Imi. That's so fucking sweet. Thank you for the big raid. Moist Esports is playing right now. We're at, this is top 4. So our player is Light. He's playing Fox. He wins this. He goes to Losers Finals where he plays Meister for 3rd place. And then Grand Finals for 1st where we're going to win. Because we don't fucking lose. We pull our pants down and we shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Control of this match.
Let's go, Light.
He wants a chance to get to this game 5.
I was gonna say, man, letting this get away. I mean, he had such a strong lead.
Really appreciate the raid, Amiru. Hope you had a great stream.
Just guaranteeing this 5th game, but Light has found.
I'm glad you liked the moist cheese sandwich.
At the end of this tunnel.
Come on, Light.
Just be able to will himself back into this one. Oh,
please.
Not with hits like that, though, man. Got to be very, very cautious.
Come on.
Of those C4s, that placement.
Come on, baby.
A lot of utility though coming out. You see the Nikita too, man. Just the added.
There was a little lag there. Can we just run this one back?
Oh my goodness, bro. Yikes.
Yeah, that's actually unfortunate for Light.
Yeah, there's not much you can do here. Yeah, there wasn't really anything. All right, game 5. Game 5, and we don't lose these. Thanks for some Papa Bears and Macaroon.
Didn't you see the last one?
Yeah, we'd never lost the game 5.
Never lost the game 5.
And never will either. It's impossible.
Name a single game 5 that we've lost.
Can't think of one.
Exactly. Where are they?
They don't exist.
No clue. They're not written down. They're not recorded. There's nothing.
Pretty sure he wanted the shot.
There's a tier 1 Isaiah.
Did not get that out in time, so just blasted.
I mean, he got some kind of shot.
Do this one for baseball! Baseball! Let's go, Light!
But not for the Rays. They're going to Canada.
You
hear about that?
Yeah.
Nope.
The Rays are playing in Canada.
Really?
Oh.
Nice.
All right, game 5, guys.
Thanks for the gift sub. Tech.
The wire. Who's gonna take it, man?
Oh, God. All right. Let's go, Light. Let's finish it off. Send him to bed without any warm milk and bedtime stories.
No cookies.
None of those either. Good start. Good start. Let's fucking ride. What are you getting?
My bang stick.
Bang. What is the bang stick?
For banging on the cat.
Oh, the golf club. Right.
Also known as a bang stick.
Come on,
Light.
Light. Good grab. Oh, that's big. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now piss on him.
Piss.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please.
I'll smash him. Get down.
Just anything. Get him.
Smash.
Just hit him with anything. That move is broken. That move.
Less than 100%.
That move is broken.
Broken.
It's a forbidden. Woo! Woo! All right, back to even. This match is nutty. Come on, Light. Please.
Okay. Yeah, we get that free one right there.
Oh, good patience, good patience.
A lot of those times he'll go for the
just put the fucking dick on him.
MVD's a fucking filthy casual.
He's a filthy cheater is what he is.
Yeah.
And you know what happens to cheaters? We fuck them.
In the ass.
Yup. Come on, Light. No!
Almost died to the top of that.
God!
Almost 100.
Let's go, Light! Come on! Come on! Please? No!
We're gonna need a replay on that one.
Oh,
yeah. All right, buckle down. Close the stock out.
Look, I saw Devin hit the button, bro. We getting that replay for sure. All right.
Okay, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, come on. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's working. Let's go, Light! Come on, baby! No, come on. You sweet boy. Come on. Oh! Please! Let's go, Light. Not like this. Come on, come on. We can do it. Yes! Yes! More! 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 Caleb, don't stop. It's working. More! Ah! Come on. Come on. Good grab. Good grab. Yes! 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 Oh, my heart was pounding. I need to stand up. I'm about to pass out. Woo!
That's what people do when they're gonna pass out. I beat the fuck out of this couch.
Oh my God. That got wild.
I didn't see that. All right, I love it.
All right. Now
yeah! Oh yeah!
He's popping off too, baby. Oh my God, that was clutch. That was fucking clutch.
God damn.
Holy shit. Thanks to the resub. Fad held to Brada. The gift sub tech.
There was a C4 platform, so they go into the platform thinking they have a little safety.
He said, what?
Fuck, that was big. That was big. Thanks to the resub, Cornman, and the gift sub, Steve.
Because the last time he just got hit with it just seemingly like for no reason. I think that was.
They didn't have beef. They have beef now.
Yeah. Woo!
Credits to Light, man. Credits to MVD as well.
Oh my God, that one was huge.
His way into the top 3 after an incredible.
My heart is pounding. That was a big one. That was a big one.
Cannot say how late. Tell you enough how late I am to be commentating.
So now it's gonna be 2 hours until they play.
No, it happens right away, actually.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they don't take breaks from this point forward.
The Smash World Tour now.
Thanks to the gift sub Tech again and the resub T-Crins.
December 17th to 19th at the Hilton Orlando.
Oh, that match bringing in a fucking hype train. People went wild for that one. That was a big fucking match. That was a huge one for us.
If they qualify, they will face off against the pre-qualified 32 players in their respective games on Saturday in the group stage. And then
now we play Meister. Thanks to the Prime Forgotten. Last time Light lost to Meister at Glitch, but this time it's gonna be different. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Just a Mecha. And the gift sub again Tech. And the gift sub Oslo. Thank you for the generosity. It's Bob and Mosas.
A lot of people who want to play some friendlies. Reg opens on Monday at 10:18 at 6 p.m. And there's a 2,000
We're not the same Light we used to be.
No, we're better now. He's improved.
Evolved.
Thanks to the bits Not Blind and Truck Driver Tony.
He's the phenotypal archetype of what a Smash player should be.
That was a pretty fucking wild one.
All right, so losers final.
That last stock, he had fucking 100% to MVD 0, and he just went in. He was like, 100 to 0? Alright, hold my dick.
Not too hard, please.
Yeah, no, like soft hand, gentle hold. Thanks to resub Fisty.
Baby hand my dick, please.
Thank you for the bits, Adventurosa, and Apathy.
He does seem pretty confident. Like when I talked to him, he's pretty confident about against everybody he had left in the bracket.
This is a sturdy couch.
Went through Mars already.
we've been really beating the fucking the devil out of it. Thanks to the resub Chiefy.
That we saw, so a lot of momentum on his side. 3 solid wins in a row.
I think that.
Thanks to the bits. Your dad sells Bobby. How did Cola do? He got 5th. So, Light has some moist blood on his hands. Aaron and Light fought each other round 1 top 48. He beat Aaron. And then Cola and Light fought each other in top 5. And Light beat Cola. So Light has knocked out both of our other Moist Esports players today.
Like a fucking savage.
Yeah, and so that means he has to win the whole tournament.
Which, if he does that to his own teammates, imagine what he's gonna do to fucking Meister.
Exactly.
What's up, Chad? How y'all doing?
Hello, Chad.
Thanks to the resub, definitely Doom. And the bits Sam.
Out for being awesome, you know what I'm saying? It's been a great top 8. Can't stress that enough as we wait for our competitors to come back to the stage. Probably give him Light a well-deserved little bit of a breather.
Oh my God, that one was intense. Fuck me.
Moist Esports merch is in the making.
What's up, friends?
Moist Esports merch, yeah.
Yeah, guys, Moist Esports merch is in the making. Give us a little time.
It just takes a little while because we don't want it to be shitty. Thanks to the Prime, yeah. And the 5 gift subs, Google these nuts. Thank you, man. That is a good name.
Big shouts to Coney. I don't know if he's watching or not, but big shouts. That's my guy. Well, you know, man.
Thank you for the generosity.
Any combination of us, we're gonna do it up. So. And also big shout out to Max and Rod for doing the first part of this bracket. And then the last half of the
Game & Watch is Fox's worst matchup, I believe. The last time they played, Meister did win, but it went to Game 5 on the very last hit. Both at kill percent, so it was super close.
Was that the one where it should have hit him, but it didn't? Or was that somebody else?
That was Cola against MK Leo at Glitch. Same tournament, different player for us.
That is OD.
Thanks to the resub, Good Cake and Army of Toes. The bits Poggy B.
So I was like, nah, I'm not staying here that long.
We actually have to drive back to BWI to drop off the car and then fly from BWI back to California.
That one was wild. Today's been pretty fucking wild too, man. Some of these games have just been too wacky.
Mom's the homie, bro.
There you go. You know what it is.
Thanks to the resub, Shuffling Slug and Crowlet.
You got merch?
No.
Oh, well, you should get around to.
Fucking sweating from the last one.
Wait, no, you do have that one merch, but I don't know if you can keep selling those.
Oh, the Meat Squad shirt? No, we're gonna.
We're doing great, Hotashi. Light is right now in 3rd.
All right, bro.
He's battling for 3rd place. If he wins, he goes to Grands to face Spargo.
We've been saying this frequently to y'all in the chat, but we met a lot of like parents here. Really cool. Who were bringing like their 15, 16-year-old like kids, and I thought that was really cool. I just big shout out to supportive parents.
Was Esam here? Esam was here. He actually got knocked out very early by Icy Mist.
In our area,
there was a lot of upsets today. So Mars got beaten by Tilde, and then Light beat him. So Mars got knocked out pretty early. I think that was at like 13th. Esam got knocked out before even top 8. And then who was another big upset? There's one that I'm forgetting, but there was quite a few big upsets.
Mars.
That's the one I was saying. I think that was. They're saying Mars was top 8 or top 8. It was 7th for Mars. Oh, okay.
And hey, if you're able to get good enough, like a lot of these younger kids have so far, man, you're gonna have the time of your life, baby.
Yeah.
Even if you're just in the crowd, just hyping it up. That's what it is, man.
Yeah. No, I feel like
what it is, man.
I feel like. Yeah, you're right on what you said about don't make it your whole life, because when I was younger too, I still played like rec league soccer and stuff. So I had to have something to balance out just being in the house.
Facts, man. Gotta do it.
Thanks to the resub, Ghidorah. The bits, Bobby.
Waiting for light, so any moment, we'll be able to get that thing started. Again, big ups to everybody involved in this.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking intense, Yogurt.
How did Boomy do?
He got 4th. Boomy finished 4th. He wasn't super happy with it, obviously, but I still thought he did well. I think 4th is still good. He won doubles yesterday, too.
And of course, you, the viewers at home, man, tell people all the time, man, just kind of takes a group effort to make a tournament this good and this special. So,
man said hit him with some slides. You know what? I hit you with a slide,
bro.
Want
a slide, man? What you want? What we picking?
Which one you want, man? We got 6 slides.
I'm thinking that one.
I'm liking this one right here.
I'm thinking that one, man.
Boom, glitch.
There it is.
Nice slide for you right there.
I think
it's supposed to start like right now.
I wouldn't say next because we have a couple more tournaments before this, but at least one of the first few tournaments we'll be hanging out in 2022, MLK Holiday Weekend. Rate goes up $10 after October 19th, which is one day after Sora, so you have your time to buy Sora, see if you like them.
Thanks to the bits, Bob.
Hold on, brother. Buy Sora. Now, we don't want to be scabs out here.
Oh, true. Forgot. Never mind.
Light's taking a short break. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta bring the heart rate down after the last one. Get my man on some oxygen or something over there.
Boycott everything.
Thanks to the resub. Red Dead.
20 years ago. We're winning.
We're winning, bro.
Goofies.
Well, you won't end up being a scab, and you're giving your money to a good organization. It's Metafy, baby. No scams, no scabs.
This is going to be Moist Esports' first big win if Light wins in. This will be our first Smash Major. Boomy won yesterday for a Brawlhalla Major in doubles. So we do have a major win this weekend, but this will be our first place Smash Major win. We got 3rd at Glitch, and we got 7th at Summits. And those are the only other 2 majors that have happened recently.
This will be a great one. Winner of this looking to go up against Spargo for the
Moki's tournament was not a major. I call everything a major. Moki's was not a major, but it's still a great win. Moki took 1st place last week at a tournament, but it wasn't like a major.
I love this crowd, man. You just see everybody in there, man. Players, volunteers, streamers. Somebody's in a fursuit back there. Little Matt cosplay.
Not the Little Matt cosplay.
Yeah, everything.
VA. Thanks to Prime Dizzy and Cool Ked.
This music selection, by the way, has been wonderful. Shouts to Devin on House of 3000 for the choices, man. Heard some Danganronpa yesterday too. I had to come give my man a dap. I was like, okay.
Feel that.
I ain't mad at you.
All right.
Both these guys, at this point, both of these guys have been waiting a while, so no one's really.
Thanks to the gift sub Polar Bear.
Too fresh. Dude, I'm saying, man, 2 fresh individuals coming up.
Actually, I guess you could also consider Hotashi's 1st place in LCQ a major, because it had like a lot of top players in it. And then he got 2nd at the Pit, which was a major. So we have 2 major wins, just none in Ultimate yet.
A+ is what I'm feeling.
All right.
That was wholesome. Well, thank you, Shinobi. And thanks to the Prime Luke and the resub Tech. Alright, let's fucking ride, baby. Let's go, Light. He got the first 2 lasers to hit.
Yeah.
4 lasers. We already won. It's over. Mercy rule.
Meister. Again, this is, Light
Chip,
has
did
been
he
able
fly?
to do it at
Light's already fucking feeling it.
It's always been kind of a hard fought battle.
That's 6 lasers already.
6 lasers a day keeps the Meister.
Let's fucking go light. Let's ride. Let's fucking get a little goofy. Maybe a little silly. We don't have to get too silly though. Just a little silly, like a little playfully silly. Okay, this isn't looking super great. Okay, this is getting a little out of hand. Maybe dial back the wackiness. Good shit. There we go. There we go. Good grab.
You gotta imagine Meister being extra motivated, thinking he should right now probably be on the winner's side of Grand Finals.
Oh, okay.
But he'd definitely like to get that rematch with Spargo. We'll see if he's going to be able to get through.
That's a good recovery option right there. I like that. I like that. Avoids the bacon. Come on, baby. Come on, Light. Come on, Light. No, let's play for real. Let's stop taking it easy there. That's much better. That's much better. Now we just start spanking on his cheeks a little bit. We toyed with him a little bit. We, you know, had a little fun. Now let's get serious. Let's get down to business. The brass tacks, as they say. Okay, that's, you know, not too much you can do there.
Having the resources to connect on the second attack.
More lasers, huge.
Right. Out of there. Hey, I like the recognition there from like
Meister's so fucking scary, but don't let him intimidate you. I can be scared, but you can't. Oh my god. Fucking fishbowl. Come on, baby. Come on, Light. Okay, I need to get the baseball bat out. Let's go. Is it working? It's working. It's already working. I'm pumping him. Let's fucking go.
So just like that.
Come on, baby. That's fucking right. It's America's pastime. Let's go, Light. See, Smash is a team game. We work together. Let's go, Light. That's fucking right, baby. That's big. Woo! One more. Oh, yeah. Extend. Big extension. Maybe a little more extension. Yeah. We don't have to get greedy with it. Let's just extend. Let's fucking extend a little bit. Come on. We don't have to stop extending. No one told us to stop. What? They can't make us stop. Let's just fucking extend. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna set that down just in case. Good grab. As soon as something stops working, we just have to completely abandon it, just in case. We don't want to be pumping the wrong vibes in.
It's a trial and error thing, and the vibe changes consistently. You never know.
Yeah, it's very wishy-washy.
No two stocks are the same.
What works for one stock may not work for the other.
Exactly.
I honestly feel personally responsible when something we do leads to them losing a stock, even though it's, you know, clearly not our fault, even though I feel like it is.
All common sense goes out the window when I watch this fight.
All rational thinking, yeah.
It just evaporates.
Let's fucking go, baby. Light's looking so nice right now. Let's just put this stock away. Game 2 and just keep clobbering. Okay, maybe we need to get something going. Okay, yeah, we need to get something going quick. Pump it just in case. Maybe we're still in this zone. Maybe we're still here. We still here?
We're sorry, misunderstood.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Nice, good grab. Boom, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, take him to school. He's late to school. You don't want to be late to school. Fucking take his ass to fucking
Don't you fucking
school.
miss the bus.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That up smash is broken. Don't touch the golf club again. Leave it. Don't touch it. It doesn't work. Thanks to the resub. Turkey, Polite Conch, Electronics in the Prime, Captain Maggot and Friends, and Tier 1 Sid the Squid.
One of them, but he obviously was in the air. And then the one before that was off the F tilt. So yeah, it looks like
that fucking up smash is so busted. It's crazy.
Pretty good spacing on that. Get in front of the back air and also getting that up smash.
That was really well done.
All right, come on. Now we shake it off. Let's go, Light. Let's fucking go. You're stirring the pot? Okay, good. That might work. Maybe he likes that. It's not looking super good right now. I might just abandon that right away. Come on, baby. Nice. And we're closing the gap a little bit here.
Already provided by Meister, but
oh my god.
Get too far away from him. Meister right back to.
Oh, he's really looking for those up smashes, and it's scary. It's frightening.
All right.
Good back air.
Really important for Light if he can kind of get.
Yeah, just fucking laser his ass when he throws that.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah,
okay, we need something. We need something quick. I didn't try hitting.
Megaphoning.
You were megaphoning. Yeah,
Yes.
quick.
Yep.
I was megaphoning. I'm sorry. Okay. Light, if you can hear me, I know you can. Put it in his ass.
His ass. We need to get in there. We need to get in his ass pretty quick too.
You're gonna find the left cheek. You're gonna pull it to the left. You're gonna find the right cheek, pull it to the right. There'll be
nice
a chocolate starfish.
There it is. He might have found it. He might have found it.
We call that the sphincter.
He might have found it. He might have found it.
What you're gonna do?
Come on.
You're gonna take some Vaseline.
No, stop. You're confusing him. Too many steps. Just get in his ass. See,
Go
look.
right in his ass. No lube.
You're
no
fucking
lube.
scaring him.
You're
You're scaring him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Meister always gonna be out of there.
Nice.
Yeah,
See,
there it
see,
is.
this is better.
You found it.
This is better.
You found it.
Kind of hard to deal with that.
Fucking convoluting it with like 9 different steps from Cosmos. Jesus Christ.
Have to let him do it and wait for the punish down to the ground.
It's got to be.
All we need to do is just get in his ass.
You know, Meister, like himself, his character. He really
Once you're in there.
There we go.
In a sense.
Yeah.
Still finding some damage.
Oh my god, that up smash is fucking terrifying. Needs to be nerfed. Needs to be actually removed. Can we do like a live hotfix from Nintendo to just remove Game & Watch's up smash?
He can't hit us with his head. If we're in his ass.
That's actually super true.
He's trying to get in there.
Come on, baby.
Meister thinking twice, man, not just kind of throwing out these hits.
Come on, Light. Let's go. Come on, Light. Oh, that fucking fishbowl.
In his
nice.
ass.
Nice.
In his ass.
That's right. That's fucking right. Now just extend a little bit. Is that gonna kill? No. Good. We're living. There we go. Just a little extension.
Where do we want it?
In his ass.
Why do we want it?
To win?
Where do we want it?
In his ass.
Why do we want it?
Because we want to win.
Where do we want it?
In his ass.
Why do we want it?
Because we need to win.
Where do we want it?
In his ass.
Why do we want it?
To win. Please, God. Oh, nice. Oh, it's big.
Chat, say it with us.
Please.
Chat, say it with us.
Where do we want it?
Ass.
Why do we want it?
Dubsky.
Where do we want
He
it?
didn't like the word Dubsky. Win. We need to win. In his ass.
Where do we want it?
Caleb, stop. It's not working. It's not working.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God, you're lucky.
Yeah, he is. They get the burial.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Surprising.
He blew it. Punish him. Punish him.
Where do we want it?
Oh, my God. He fucking blew it.
Why do we want it?
Now, a 1-1 situation here in this set.
Dude, that is so like.
That was frightening. That got so scary.
It was going to be close. You can't doubt it.
Oh, thanks to the reset. Blue still sauce roasted in the prime. Ombrin. We got so fucking lucky that turtle missed. That was so close.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a lot of things that went wrong, right for Light to take that one. Good stuff to him. Didn't let those wasted opportunities.
Oh my God, that was terrifying.
Yeah.
I want everybody.
No, it wasn't working. It wasn't working.
What do you mean it wasn't
working? It wasn't working. When you stopped, it turned it around.
I was going.
No, you weren't.
All right.
Trust me. Trust me. Do you remember when you remember when you were pissing?
Yeah.
And you remember we were winning?
Yeah.
We can read the chakras. Trust me. See? You see what I'm saying?
You mean the stokras?
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? You see? Like I'm in the fucking mainframe right now.
Both these guys are
just let me know when you want it.
Playing on another level, though.
It's looking so fucking good right now, though. Light is popping off.
I have to say, Light definitely playing on another level right at the beginning of this game. 13-75.
Oh my God, what a fucking start!
That is.
That's really upsetting the jab lock mix, but it's okay. There's still plenty of time. Plenty of opportunity to get that stock out. Now we just got to get in there and close that shit.
I'm gonna say that's the axis shenanigans.
Oh my God, don't challenge that. That's too scary for me.
Nope, can't get that grab either, but Meister absolutely doing
I'm
nothing
not
about
sure.
that either. He's like,
I'm not sure how the jab lock missed, man. This is a haunted round. This one's fucking scary. Oh my god. He air dodged into the bomb. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Back to even, back to even. We like to see that. We do like to see that. Alright, alright, alright. Jesus Christ, please. We need to get... Okay, Jesus Christ, let us land. Okay, let us fucking land! Okay, we need to do something. What do we need? What haven't we tried?
Yes, sir.
He's having a hard time getting back in his fucking butthole.
That is a confident parry.
Definitely a confident parry. Surprising, wasn't able to get much off of it though.
True. We need to
having trouble locating it.
We need to locate it. Okay, never mind. Wait, he's starting to find it again. He's starting to find it again.
Oh, you looking different.
Oh my god, let's fucking go. He's starting to get back in there.
That's what I like to see.
He's starting to dial in. Is he beginning to believe?
Okay.
Getting to believe.
Yeah, it looks like it. One more. Close it out. Just close it out. Hey, we don't need to get too silly out here. Let's just close it out.
Get a fucking fat extend.
Yeah, we just need to extend big here and then we close it out.
Extendo that fucking go-go gadget dick in his ass through his mouth.
That's a lot of like excess steps. We can just pull our dick out too, I think.
We can't pull it out, it's already in his hands.
True. We gotta stay deep.
At this point, just about any damage.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Though,
oh my god, that grab, fuck.
We
didn't get
5 of those pretty nuts.
Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of extension there. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, his bucket is filled. That's fine. Fuck it. Who cares?
It's a laser bucket. It's not crazy.
Chuck it in the fucking
Not crazy, but
it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Exactly.
Yeah, this is fucking scary. Come on, Light.
All right.
Come on, Light, let's fucking go.
Definitely kind of forcing Meister to chase him around, which is usually the other way around. But yeah, when Meister's behind, you don't have to deal
That's alright, that's alright.
this type of gameplay. However,
it's actually better for us when that happens. I think this is when Light does his best work. He's like, alright, fuck it, time to get wild.
And I mean, even though
come on, Light. Come on, Light.
Still has a little bit of kill power on it. A little, once you're getting
my god.
Like mid-percent.
Come on.
Like,
come on.
Oh, yeah, like right there. Thought he might have had Light.
Let's go, Light. Come on, Light. Okay, well that doesn't work. I'm not touching the baseball bat again for the rest of the set. That didn't. That was an overall detriment. I think he probably felt that energy.
Down smashes, man. That's one thing I definitely give up to Meister.
Thanks to pee. I've had to pee for a little while now. I think that might help.
What? Why didn't you say something?
I didn't use the right time.
You know he doesn't like it when you hold P. Thanks for resub Cyan and Homuncleon.
Not something you see him do consistently, but at the right times, TK.
That's a hot got him GG's moment for sure, bro.
There it is.
All right, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting fucking scared. I'm getting fucking scared.
There it is.
GG.
There it is.
I need to stand up. Maybe standing up will help.
All right.
All right, here we go. Get the demons out.
On the line for Light, a must-win situation.
Come on, baby. Come on, Light, please. Come on, Light. Oh my god. This is not a great start.
I feel you.
Oh, the P strategy isn't working either. Wait. It's starting to work.
Just react to that air dodge.
Anytime Meister air dodges. Really? Like, I'm just like, you have a
come on, Light.
Shouldn't even be mapped on your controller anymore.
Light's probably thinking it's a little 50-50 for me, I guess.
Yeah. Right.
Nice. We just need a couple openings. Just a few openings. Yeah, the P strategy wasn't working.
Oh god, dude.
Yeah, P strategy just didn't fucking work this time.
I feel like he's just like, yeah, obviously, like, you know, laser bucket, not the greatest thing in the world, but as you said, man, can still do some
in the
damage.
exact same spot.
No. You can change up the spot because it didn't work last time.
Here.
Yeah, you can put a blanket on. Like, there's so many things we can do. We need to switch it up though, because it didn't work last. That's pretty good. That should help. Oh my god! Come on, Light. That was a really dangerous recovery, but I respect where his heart was. But now let's get serious. Now let's get fucking serious! Please! Light!
That was a really big one, too.
Please! I need it! We need it!
No!
We're coming up. Oh, we're gonna. Okay.
Oh my God!
Absolutely with that parry.
Come on, Light.
90%. Okay.
Come on, Light.
Man, you got.
Come on, baby.
Right sure. All right.
Do it for me. Do it for baseball.
I see the chat crowd still getting hyped for Light here.
Do it for ass cheeks.
Ass? Can we do it for ass?
Can we do it for ass?
Can we do it for ass?
We love ass.
Who doesn't? Come on, baby.
Ass loves us.
Baseball bat's not good. Baseball bat's bad. No one fucking likes baseball. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay.
We need to take this stock.
There we go!
Okay, good, good. There's still hope. There's still hope.
Party hat.
All right, yeah, get the party hat on.
Oh. Buying lobbies 200 GP each.
Come on, baby. Oh my God. We fucking need it. Thanks for resub, Craven. Lupin Tails in the Prime Caden. Oh my God, come on, Light. This is the one that'll put you in the history books. The moist esports tablets of time. Come on, baby. They'll be screaming your name. Light. Light. Light, can you hear them? Light. Can you hear it? Can you hear them? Can you hear them singing? What are they saying? Can you hear them? In his ass? The ass song? One more. Listen for the song, Light. Oh, good drag down. That's big. That's big. Oh, that grab is big. It's also big. Light. Come on. Come on. Listen for them. The angels, they're singing. They're singing. They want you to do it. They want you to do it.
Connecting with nothing else.
Oh my God.
Up his offense right now.
Oh.
The way that
Oh.
Stand back, drops a little.
Game 5! Game 5! Game 5! Oh!
Holy fuck, dude.
Thanks to the Prime Dole. One more! One more! Oh my God!
Holy shit.
Thanks to the bits, best bread around. Oh! Holy shit. That was so risky. He ran under the bomb for that. This guy's a maniac. He's a fucking maniac. Oh, the balls. The balls on him.
This is crazy, man. I don't know, Chad, I can't see it right now, but if you like...
I got so much gas building up.
Who is going on grand final right now?
Let's go. Come on, Light. Just listen for the song. The angels are singing. Yes! That's a great start. That's alright, that's alright. That's alright. Come on, Light. Come on, baby.
You're going to slow it down. Talk about it again. There's the tax. You got hit with one neutral air. You're taking quick 50.
Oh.
And it's still adding
come on,
up.
Light. Come on, come on.
Right here.
Can you hear them? Can you hear them? Listen for them. Listen for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just listen for them singing. Come on, Light. They're saying your name.
Trying to get back down.
They're saying your name, Light.
Light air built to air dodge back safely.
Oh!
Okay, neutral air's gonna find it.
Light.
Still see
Light. Light, can you hear them?
Even from the edge. Tries to go for
Oh!
here. Second one gonna whip as well. Okay.
Come
what you need to do, Light.
Come on, Light.
Chasing down Light with a good angle.
Oh my God!
Putting the bomb as well.
This is fucking scary. Light, please just listen for him.
Seriously.
Just listen to him.
Light.
Yo!
Okay. Good trade right there.
How?
For sure, getting that.
How?
Does get hit with the neutral air.
Actually cheating. He's actually fucking cheating. Come on, Light. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on.
Not quite.
No, what?
Oh, wow. Okay, clutch air dodge.
Oh my God.
All right, look at that.
This is the one that'll put you in the history books, Light. Just remember that. Yes! Yes, the history books. The history books. Focus. Focus on the history. Smash history. The good side of it. Come on, baby.
Everybody, start channeling your energy. We gotta bring it to life.
Come on, baby.
It was definitely okay if you want to get some extra lasers in here.
Nice.
Give Light your energy.
Way to find a little opening in there. Good grab. Holy fuck. The history books, Light. This win will put you there. You want to be there. We want you there. We all want you there.
I like what Meister's doing. Like, he's not consistent with what he'll do off of a throw.
Come on.
Or how he's trying to hold the center.
Oh, come on. Nice. Nice.
Pay the tax. Give Light your energy.
Come on, baby. Oh, oh. Okay. All right.
Give it to him.
Come on, Light. Nice. Oh, come on. The history books. We like history books. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh! Good move. Yes. Come on.
Keep channeling.
Come on. These crabs are great, but we need more. We have to put the stock away. No, those turtles. Come on, Light. Don't forget, this is for the history books. Yes, all right. Oh my God. Okay, back to even. Light, for the history books, don't forget.
Let us know what you need.
I sound like a fucking lunatic talking about the history books. Like the fucking numbers.
Let us know what you need. I'm rolling up my sleeves too.
Come on, baby. Come on, Light. Yes. The history books.
Sleeves, I gotta cool down.
The history books. The books.
They're being written right now, baby.
They'll stand the test of time.
They got tablets with your fucking name on them.
Yes, the 10 Commandments are nothing compared to the history books.
Let there be light.
Please, Light. Come on. Oh my God. The history books.
The fucking tablets, Light.
Oh my God, come on, baby.
It's for you.
Oh my God, come on, Light. Oh God.
Oh my God. Imagine if that's how it ends. No. Up smash.
Light, the history books.
The
books.
Light. That's for you, baby.
Grand finals. Woo! Oh my. That is.
Yes.
That is such a hard matchup. Holy shit. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Real Girth Guy. And the 5 gift subs, One Man Ensemble, and the resub, Big Thorn and Prime Solo and Rat King. Oh! That's revenge for Glitch. Holy shit. Oh my God. Now it's Spargo. Meister, for those that don't know, Meister is in the top 10 players in the world. Top 5, really. He's one of the most consistent players in all of Ultimate, so that is a huge win. That is a huge win. Light has beaten Mars, top 5, Meister, top 5, and then also knocked out two of our teammates. So that one, that's kind of just awful, but that, you know, gotta do what you gotta do on the journey to the top. Wow. Thanks to the resub Commodore, the Prime Taco, the 5 gift subs Dapper Duck, and the resub James, Jaegerist, and Tier 1 Carbonated Viking, and Tier 1 Messi. The Prime, your Lima Stick. And thanks for the 5 Demukio.
Light interesting, like throughout the quarantine era, not too active really when it came to the Wi-Fi stuff. So faded in the back, but got himself to the LCQ. Didn't do too well for, to get into Summit, but went to Summit anyway. Got a whole lot of friendlies, a lot of practice, and so he's just been feeling more and more like himself and just kind of getting back to that level. And I would say after a performance like that, he has certainly re-arrived.
Summit's definitely a power up, man. Even the commentators do playing pretty frequently there, so it just feels nice to. Yeah. I definitely know where he's coming from. Obviously,
thanks the Prime Platypus, Nerf Zap, and the gift sub Cantaloupe and resub Limbo. Holy shit! I need to stand up.
Go ahead and get you going, and we can keep up with VG Bootcamp and all things that we do, specifically with glitches, smashing scores, and any other things that we end up being able to commentate. And if you want to show you more support, make sure you hit that Prime or that $4.99/$9.99/$24.99, depending on how you want to go ahead and support. Get some great emotes. It's a good time here, and yeah, we're just thanks for supporting VG for as long as you have. So, with that being said, we're going to take the smallest break before Grand Finals, but guys, don't go anywhere. Obviously, we got to go ahead and end this tournament on a bang, and that's going to be a bang upset.
Where do we want it?
So, SmashCon Fall Fest will be right back. Stick around.
Why do we want it? Where do we want it? Why do we want it?
I said,
where do we want it? Why do we want it? I said, where do we want it? Why do we want it? Good. Where do we want it?
yes.
Why do we want it?
Because we need to win. Oh my god, this has been a fucking crazy run from Light. Holy shit.
One more. One more. One fucking more. Oh, that's your phone. Thanks to the tier 1 track star and the gift sub Isaac, and the resub Skylar, Optimastic, and Blue Pant Dot. And the 10 Dr. Phil's Ranch, and resub Kinney. Thanks to the resub Lippy's Creed. Grand Finals, baby. Last one. But since we're through losers, we'll need to win 6 games instead of 3. Thanks to the 5 Ziggy. MKLeo was not in this tournament. That's why we had. This is why Moist Esports had a chance to win it all, and we're gonna win it all. Though Cola almost beat MKLeo at Glitch. In fact, he should have, if this game was programmed properly, because he had a forward smash that literally landed. But yeah, this was a great fucking event for us. Most of the other top 20 were here. It was just MKLeo did not attend this one.
The game is played. If the game is enjoyed.
Grand Finals against Spargo. Spargo, a lot of people think will be #1 in the world in like a decent bit of time, because he's a just genuinely disgusting player. MKLeo thinks that he'll be #1 at some point. So this is a really important one for us. Thanks to give some Messi in tier 1 Answord. And the Bits Tech. Spargo plays Mithra Pyra and Cloud. True Goose. Thanks to the resub Ravioli. How good of a matchup is this for Light? I don't know the Pyramithor matchup for Fox, but I think Cloud is actually favorable. I could be wrong though. I don't know the Fox matchup chart that well. Thanks to resub Ravioli. Thanks to the resub there.
That fucking game 5 was wild.
That game 5 was fucking disgusting. Oh, baby. This is Grand Finals. This is the last one. Final match of the day. This is for all the marbles. All the fucking clams. What happened to Cola? He lost to Meister in a heartbreaker, and then had to fight Light in losers, so Moist had the team kill, and Light won 3-2. It was also a fucking tight one.
If we could beat Spargo, it would be huge.
If we beat Spargo, that would actually be huge. This would be Moist Esports' biggest tournament win so far. This is a tried and true major. Thanks to Prime Samurai. Yeah, so since Light's coming through losers, he has to win 3 in a row. It resets the score, and he has to win 3 more. Spargo just needs to win 3. So it's obviously better to go through winners, but unfortunately, we don't have that luxury for this one.
He doesn't need to win 6 in a row. Let me make that clear. He needs to win 3 per set. So it's best of 5 twice. He doesn't have to win 6 in a row. He needs to win 6 total. Spargo just needs to win 3 of any of the sets. Thanks to the 5 gift subs and words.
Oh my god, that was a crazy one.
When's Moist Esports going to get some jerseys? We're getting merch cooked up. It just takes a little while, so it's not shitty quality.
We should get Moist Esports tattoos. On the back of the
Thanks a bit, Bob, and the resub Viking.
On the back of the shirts, we should put it in his ass.
Yeah, that'd be good merch. Thanks to the resub Zerk. Thanks to the resub Liam. Thanks to Prime J. No, so the jerseys are really fucking cool. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we already have all the designs. It's just a matter of getting it manufactured like in high quality like material. So it's not dog shit. When does it start? Whenever their break is over. Give me one more second though, I'll be right back before it starts.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Adventurosa. What up, Private Butter Snaps? How's it going? I bet you're wondering why I gathered you all here today. What up, Victory Power? What up, Pebin? Nice bat, thanks. Who am I? I am Charlie's friend and trainer and now employee. What up, Bizarre you? Hello, Icy Mass. I do indeed stream Orin 420. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the 200 bits, Bob Nitty. I try to maintain nice kneecaps. Thank you very much. Tell me about baseball. Baseball is the least fun sport.
All right, guys, welcome back to
I don't want to plug myself, but I am a streamer.
It is grand
Thanks to Charlie. I stream here from the G Fuel House of
Light
Hydration.
versus Spargo. And, well, Light has been making a run for sure, bro.
Yeah, Light has been on an absolute tear since entering this top 8 bracket.
No more megaphone? You got it.
To get to this point, right?
Psych.
Get into top 8.
What up, Dapper Duck? Right? What up, Heaven?
Go through Mars.
Oh, he's coming.
Tough challenge, I would say. No doubt
Hello, Frog. How's it going?
Having to go through Cola as well. MVD.
Hello, Edge of the 11.
To get an opportunity to maybe take this
what up,
tournament
Pie Bird?
young man already seated on the winner side of things in grand finals, that being Spargo.
I'll get them if they go on stage. What up, JJ?
Also preventing an all Mexican grand final.
He's coming back.
Winners finals, you know, Mexico obviously being touted as
maybe.
one, if not the strongest region, but just
the Bats banned. Oh, you're right. Hold on.
Big three in Meister,
there we
Spargo,
go.
And Leo. But Light with something to say about that, man.
Yeah,
He's been sensational.
All right, well, I got some notes from Gimmer here. Let me just.
Oh. Not the glasses, I guess.
Smash World Tour.
You can't hear me.
Good parts about. No, I'm kidding. It's honestly.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Gimmer's gonna fire me, bro. It's a huge respect to look.
What up, Burke
if you're
Smith?
playing or if you're commentating, or if you're commentating, or if you just
Caleb,
hang out,
blank my life. Probably not.
In fact, it's gonna be such a huge spectator.
They're trolling.
Experience. We're giving away 5 years of weekend passes, and all you gotta do is enter. To enter is go to the tweet that we are going to put in chat, retweet it, and tag who you'd like to bring with you if you'd win. And so registration opens up on Monday, the same day the Sora comes out. So not only can you, well, not only can you play the Sora, but you can also sign up for this tournament.
I can see that the mic's not muted, guys.
Obviously, the World Tour Championships happen all the time.
The trolls.
Online, Sunday final, Saturday events. Everything's on the up and up. So definitely come through and hang out with us.
We'd love to see you. We'd love to meet you. You know,
thank you for the 100 bits.
In what's going to be a very exciting
Tikaniana
LCQ
or Tikaniana.
You know, qualifiers going on that Friday. You're going to have side events on Saturday, championship Sunday. Like, it's just got all the makings to be an amazing event. And I don't know about you, TK, but I'd love to plan a day to go down to Universal.
Was my job here? I am Andrew's assistant.
I'm with it.
Or no, I'm sorry, I'm Matt's assistant.
Let's get it, man. We are going down right now.
Please fix the camera. What do you mean?
Spargo trying to go down himself, that is, into the loser side. Not trying to have to go and win this tournament with 2 sets. Going to try and
game started
in the first outing, and that is going to be why maybe he's bringing up.
All right, let's fucking go.
Now these guys, you know, just to kind of set the stage for you, couldn't be more different.
They have the names wrong.
Completely had no interest in playing Wi-Fi. Meanwhile,
Spargo's on the right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Spargo's on the right, though. They have the name wrong. It's kind of funny.
No Wi-Fi insight right now.
That's a bad omen.
And they are swinging at the moment.
Thanks for your sub, Rui. The bits tech. Alright, let's fucking go. You moved the bat, good, just in case. The bat stopped working. I don't want that anywhere near me. I don't want to do anything that might compromise the integrity of Light Stubsky.
Don't.
He doesn't like that word, his win. Sorry.
I know these guys have fought one time, different times.
Come on, baby, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I think 2 years ago. It's been a while, Light winning that 2-0. If my stats serve me correctly.
Nice. Good recovery. No, not good. Cloud's grab is dog shit, though, so that's okay. That's fine. Okay, not good.
I can only imagine it's because I know for a fact.
Let's fucking go. Easy.
Easy clap.
Big lead. Big lead now. Let's go, Light. Okay, that's okay. Got a little stinky on him. Oh, yeah, now we're cruising.
Oh, clean. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, big damage being put on right there.
All right, yeah, we're fucking stacking. Good parry. Oh, come on, baby.
Being racked up right here.
Great set developing already. Limit on deck. Might not even get a chance to exercise.
Light is really fucking feeling it.
As Light
feel it.
So much pressure, but here comes Spargo. Good follow up with that dash attack.
Come on, come on, come on, baby.
Okay,
no, no.
Used to be, but
he looking like it.
Yeah, I watched Spargo
Good.
play. Let me tell you,
That was big.
Yeah, this man definitely
This is his sleeve. Oh, he started sleeves up. That's big. Oh my God, he rolled them up even more. Okay, good, good, good.
It's Super Saiyan's sleeve too.
Huge parry. That's big. All right, let's go. Let's close it out. Let's close it out. Let's fucking close it.
Definitely efficiency from Light. Spargo.
Tell him we're shutting it down. We got a noise complaint and you kids aren't allowed to drink here. Let's fucking ride, baby.
Especially Spargo's. He's 12.
He's quite literally not old enough to drink. So shut it down! Underage drinking bad. Light good.
It'll ruin your developmental health. You're not 25 yet either, so that'll mess it up a little bit too. You're a big growing boy.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, good recovery. The drag down. Jab block? Maybe? He didn't go for jab block? Could he not jab block there? I don't know. I'm not very good at the game. Don't listen to my coaching. Don't listen to my fucking coaching! Good grab.
Spargo swinging at the fences and hitting
a
lot of nothing.
Come on, Light.
Ooh, that dash attack a hair too soon.
Nice little block right there.
He's not old enough to drink alcohol, but he's old enough to drink piss. Let's go! No!
It's not from an adult.
Please! Light!
Going way high up for it. Still mixing up where he's at.
I don't know if he's going to kind of hold this, maybe try and catch
that
shield, go for the upbeat.
Good grab.
We'll see how this develops.
Oh my god! Light!
It's going to gets rid of it so much time.
Oh my god!
Please!
Yes! Alright, good. Alright. Game 1. Game 1. Let's go. That's big. That's big. That's fucking big. Thanks to the resub, Punk Dog. Great start. That was wonderful. God, those up smashes are so clean. He's so clean, and yet he stays dirty.
It's impressive. Ooh, do you see the armband?
Oh my god, he's maxing out his strength. Let's go. What a start!
You have a moist armband now.
Wait, was that the headband?
Yeah, it's the fucking headband.
He's wearing the Moist Esports headband? On his arm? Look at how powerful he's become!
Just like that, unanswered.
What a fucking start, baby! Maybe he'll just never take damage again. Maybe he will just never get hit again! Fuck. Let's go, Light! Let's just extend a little bit here. We had such a good start. Now we just need to extend on it. What a parry. Good grab. Keep extending on it. Nice, nice. Woo! Nice. God, this extension. Oh, oh! He really wanted that smash. He really wanted that F smash. That's a good extension. Hey, that's good.
That's pretty much the best extension I've seen.
That's a good extension, yeah. We like that, but we want more. Oh, we want more. Let's go, Light. Let's fucking go. Oh, come on, baby. Now let's extend more. Keep extending. There we go. Yes? Oh, yes.
This is your fucking territory.
Oh, it goddamn right it is. This is his whole stage. It's his whole state. Does he? Is he the mayor?
This man playing with a renewed sense of confidence. It's insane.
That high recovery is scary.
Hold up now.
But it worked.
Don't just do it to him.
Oh, I was say no. He did not just shield him off.
God, anyone else that probably would have killed, but Spargo's just really good. That was such a good play too. Fuck. Alright, now just close it out. Just close out the stock. Come on, baby. Let's get fucking crazy. Close this shit out.
This is our stock.
Say this is some shit and I'm closing it. Say I'm tired of this shit. So I want it out.
We've read the Stalkera, and what it wants is for you to put in his ass.
Close it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Nice, good grab. Yes! Two. 4 more of those. Let's go. Thanks to the resub, no Rinder and Mike.
Not as great as it used to be right here. Yeah, if he hit that up here, I think he would have went for that finishing touch. But Light, luckily,
oh fuck yes!
With the back air as well.
That's a really good call out too, because you know you think he's landing like that at that percent. Like maybe I just run up.
Light is looking so good. Let's just go 6-0. Let's just 6-0. Why not? You know, is there any reason we shouldn't? I don't think so. I can't think of a single reason why we shouldn't just 6-0 right now. Nice. Nice. Oh, the drag down. Jab lock.
Do it for Aaron. Do it for Cola.
That's right, baby.
Do it for Moist Esports!
Let's go!
Playing out of his mind. Spargo looking
oh, come on, baby. Let's go, Light.
To this point right now with Cloud.
Man, I like how he's using his limit for sure.
That was very scary. I started to get very frightened. Oh!
Okay, we do that.
That's a little dirty. Did he just get stinky?
That was fucking nutty.
Did you smell a little stink? I felt like there was some stink in there.
Goodness.
That was definitely funky. That was some funk stink. I hurt his ego a little bit there.
Let's fucking... He is going in!
And as you can see right now, Spargo's not looking as good as he was earlier.
That's because it's late. That's fucking light.
Difference, that's the Moist Esports difference.
That's a good trade. That is a great trade.
No, we didn't.
That is a Galaxy Brain trade.
Fucking God, bro.
That is actually big. Come on, baby. Now just close it out. Just close it out. Oh!
Spargo's cracking under the pressure, bro. He's cracking, dude.
That's right. Light.
He's cracking, bro. He doesn't know what to do right now.
Oh!
Moist Esports! Fucking raw, baby!
3-0. 3 more, and we're in.
Look at him, bro.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit. 3 more. Just why not 6-0?
Look at him. Look at the guy in the back. Holy shit, that was hot.
That's what I'm saying. There is no reason we shouldn't just 6-0 him. That shine was silly. Woo! 3 more.
Hello, Mom, Dad. I might have to have you pick me up earlier. Looks like I'm going home earlier.
Let's fucking go.
Nah, you good.
Woo! Thanks for resub, Mike. And the resub, Ludwig. Oh, let's fucking go. You're here to witness this fucking hype.
In the fucking face, too.
That was just beautiful. That was just fucking beautiful. Thanks to the resub, Sarah Palin's feet. And the bit's numb. Already starting off with the first hit. Let's ride.
This is not the same Spargo we saw at the beginning of the last match.
Oh, no, because now he's got the fear of God in him. Let's fucking go, baby. Okay. Come on, mate. All right. We've had our fun. Now let's fuck him up. Okay, no. Okay, we're getting a little wacky. Like, we're getting a little too wacky. He said, hey guys, this game's supposed to be fun. Let's have Spargo have a little fun. All right, come on now. Let's get in there. Let's fucking get in there. There it is. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Spargo did manage to get that first.
Come on, mate.
Now he's trying to see if he can add on.
Yep, good grab.
Maybe they want to do it first. Not gonna be able to get anything off that. Just a kind of like a negative situation.
Nice. Big drag down. Jab block.
Yes.
Up smash. The whole combo.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He'll never touch the ground again.
Yes.
He'll never touch it again.
We own this ground.
Oh, big read.
Delivering for Light, just helping set up so many of these great situations. Spargo with one of his own right now, trying to catch it, but
oh my god. He's in his head and his ass
at
the same time.
He lives there.
Come on, baby. Now let's just extend a little bit. Just extend a little bit. Just put a little extension in there. Maybe just a few lasers, a little bang bang. Just a little something. I don't know, just a little, please, a little extension, maybe. There's a little something. There's a little something.
A little seasoning on top.
Yeah, just some garnish.
To his credit, not trying to give up this stock without taking
Come on, baby. Maybe even a few more lasers. Hey, a 2% extension. What more could you want?
That's round that up. That's almost 3.
That's right. That's fucking right. That is almost 3. You are not wrong. Now let's fucking go. Let's close it out. Come on, Light. Come on, Light. For the history books, remember?
He's had his fun.
Do you remember the history books?
He's had his fun.
We can't forget the history books. This is the most important chapter. Nice. Jab block. Yes. Oh, that 2-frame attempt. Oh god, no. No! We're living.
Spargo
still living.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Come on, baby. No! We're living. He's the chosen one.
Not surrender the stock.
Please. Light. Fuck him up! Come on, baby! No! Ah! Damn it.
Oh my goodness,
that was wild. That was nuts.
Fuck! Thanks to Prime Laser, Crash, and the 5 gift subs Mudahar. Hey, Mudahar. And the 5 gift subs Myon, and the resub Alucard, and Carrot Top. Fuck!
That was obviously an accident there.
Alright, no 6-0. We're gonna have to settle for a 6-1. He's the Prime Chaser. God damn it! It's alright. That's alright. That's alright. He was like, hey, let's have a little fun in the first stock, and he gave him one. And so it's one of those things.
You don't want to crush these kids' dreams while they're young.
Yeah, and you don't want to kiss them either. You're absolutely right. Let's fucking go. Alright, there. See, now this is much more like it. This is light. Like last time he was like, hey guys, you want to see something silly?
That was diet light last time.
Yeah, no, now this is true to form. We just need 3 more. For the history books, light, remember? Come on, baby. We love those history books. Nice, very good.
Smash Archives. It's going to go straight to the Smithsonian.
Oh, God. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. This will be the most impressive thing in Smash history, Light. You can put your name on the fucking tablets of time! Nice. Good stock, good stock. Good stock. Now let's extend. We gotta stretch them out. Spread those cheeks. We stretch them. Just like that. What? All's fair in Smash. Now, come on, Light. Let's extend.
Should be back. Keep that focus.
Yeah, okay. Try to get that. I like that down to attempt.
Come on, baby.
Hitbox over the edge. Maybe going for a 2-frame.
Good grab. Good grab.
We'll stop and go right there.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
We own the air. We own the ground.
Come on.
The stage is ours.
He needs your permission if he wants to touch it. Don't give it to him. Like, why are you giving him a fucking hall pass?
Saying no is allowing yourself to be a little
that parry. Oh, but he couldn't punish. Damn it. Come on, Light. Just take the stock away and we 3-stock him. Like, yeah, let's just 3-stock him. Like, just let's do it. Come on, nice. And we're still putting it on. Oh, fuck yes. Nice.
Not able to get that 2-frame, but it doesn't.
Oh my God! Come on, baby! Let's go, Light. Oh, that's all right. Hey, we got 2 stocks to work with. We just closed this one out. Get to the next game and finish that one out instantly too. Come on, Light. Let's go. Come on, baby. Those history books, remember? That's where your name's gonna be.
So now, yeah, this limit is definitely looking like it's gonna be out there.
Just fucking do it to him. Just fucking do it to him.
Not a factor here on this stock yet again. This has been Light doing a really good job.
Good lasers.
Actually, kind of making this limit not a huge factor.
Oh, come on.
It's really not in a position where he just like can outright capitalize.
Come on. Jesus Christ. Come on, Light. Come on. Oh my God, we need to do something. Wait. Finish it. Please. Put it in his ass. This isn't working. That was a dumb idea. Jesus fucking Christ. Please, Light, come on, man. Come on. Caleb, we have to do something. We have to do something. It's a team game.
I'm yelling. It's helping when I'm yelling. If I yell and make the noises, it does damage. It's not helping.
No, it was. What are you doing?
It was helping, and I was just silly, so I'm.
Don't you ever make those fucking noises again. Don't you ever make those fucking noises again.
I actually like the fact too he let to do dash tag instead of up smash, like just a little quicker, right to the punch.
Thanks to the resub, Link makes me moist in the Prime Boardwalk. We did not 3-0 in game 1 just to not win grand finals. Now let's get serious.
Definitely looking like it did Spargo some justice. He's cleaning this up nicely.
All right. So, what can Light do to get himself back in this game? Now, it was a 3-0.
Oh my God. Fuck. We just got reverse 3-stock. We can't let it get in our heads. We need to do something.
You know, the
I'm gonna try and bribe him to throw. Maybe. You think he would? You think he would accept it?
No, I think that Light. I'm gonna tell Light that if he doesn't win, I'm gonna go on hunger strike. I'm sending that to him now.
He wouldn't like if you did that. He wouldn't like it. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Beam it to him. It's working. It's working.
Still beam. I'm sending it. It's uploaded. Where are we at? Is it looking good? Should I keep sending it?
The upload might be complete. Yeah, you might want. I think he's got it now. Oh, come on, Light. Light, just listen. They're singing your name, Light. 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 Oh my God. They're saying your name. Light. Oh my God.
You know what? Light going for these makes a lot of sense. I mean, snuff out that jump early from Cloud. Like,
God damn it. God damn it. We need to close this stock ASAP. Okay, nice. That is as quickly as you can close it. That was a speed run. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Oh, come on, baby. Nice. Okay, good. Yes. All right. We need more of these. And we don't stop. We don't let him move for the rest of the... In fact, we slap the controller out of his hand. Oh, huge. 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 That's perfect. And then one more of those. Oh, let's fucking go.
Light actually does do his best work.
Yeah.
He's on the fucking ropes, baby.
Come on. Now close it out. Nice. Fuck yes. Good. Oh my God. Yes. He is never allowed back on stage. Ever. Except for now, and we throw him off again. Yes. Fucking feed him his vegetables. Kids don't like vegetables. They don't like them. Oh! That was like a 2-minute game. 2 more of those. Let's fucking go!
Okay, bro. Let that man have just a little bit of stage right now.
Holy shit!
A lot of those ledge options Spargo goes for, man. That's just kind of like, you know.
That was the fastest game we've seen probably all night. Now let's just do 2 more of those.
Shield, bro. He just knew.
He knew.
You know what I mean? Like,
that was the whole speech.
Yeah, man. Knowing your opponent.
That boy Light, man, he's ledge trapping, right? He was like, yeah, Spargo, your fake ID ain't getting you in this club.
Alright, come on. Come on, Light.
Yeah, well, at least not to the tournament winner side.
Alright, come on,
this
come
is
on.
going to be all, again, now that he's been down by 2, he has to play on all.
Easy punish. Nice.
Yes. Everything's getting a little more dicey.
Okay, good shit. Nice.
Okay. You know what? All about overcoming adversity.
Yeah, yeah, we want more.
Alright.
We want more. More!
It's our stock and we want it now!
That's fucking right! Come on, Light. Yes! Even more! Even more! Oh my God. Oh, come on, Light. Close the stock out! What the fuck? Up! Oh my God. Son of a bitch!
I feel like that should have been stocked for sure. And
he
tried it behind him. And the
nice.
Yeah, you are not coming back.
Okay, that was big. That was such a fucking bold off-stage play right there. That could have gone south. Now let's extend. We just need to extend a little bit. Please, just extend a little.
Go, Gadget!
No! Don't you ever mention Inspector Gadget again. He doesn't like it. That's the 2nd time.
That's true.
We know he doesn't like Inspector Gadget. So stop bringing him up. Come on, Light. Oh my God, come on. Let's get serious. Come on, let's get serious. Oh my God. No, not the cross / limit. Oh, Light, please. I'm gonna get wacky. No, he didn't like that. I don't know what to do, Caleb. I don't know what to do.
You just gotta believe.
Oh my God.
Maybe it's not what we do, it's how we feel.
I feel good. Caleb, I feel good.
You're feeling good.
I feel good.
I see it. I see how you're feeling.
I feel good. No! Light, please. Light, the history
Even
books.
it up. Even it up.
Listen to the angels singing your name.
Means he takes this tournament.
Please do this one for Jesus and God. And Job. Job's up there somewhere, I'm sure. Job was pretty big in the Bible. Okay, one more.
Pretty much even.
Yeah, it's pretty close to even. Come on. Do we like Job?
Do you like the prophet Joel?
Joel was in the Bible too?
Yeah.
Do it for all of them, Light. They're all watching.
Paul, Peter, John.
Name them all.
David, Goliath, Cain, Abel.
Who the fuck else is
Noah?
Noah, yeah.
Moses.
Abraham.
And his brother Ramses. Fuck that
Ramses.
guy.
What an asshole.
Douche, bro.
Fucking big
what
douche.
What a fucking douche, bro.
Who else is in the Bible? Adam and Eve.
Absolutely.
You can't forget Adam and Eve.
And fucking Satan. Fuck that guy.
One more. Thanks to the resub juice box.
It's clear that he's a man of religion.
Okay, yeah. Look up all biblical characters now.
Mary?
Wait, stop! Don't waste it. What are you doing?
You must agree. Look at that. Predicting. I don't know if he's expecting a spot dodge.
Oh my god.
Go for that F smash attempt. But rewarded either way.
Holy shit. Alright, go. Ooh, Mary.
Aaron. Abaddon. Agatha.
No, slow down. You don't want to sensory overload him. What the fuck are you doing? Okay? Agatha. Abda. You're going in alphabetical order. You can mix it up. You can get wacky.
Abiathar.
Who could forget Abiathar? Zacharias.
Did we say Abraham?
We did say Abraham. Don't repeat. Oh my fucking god. More! Do it for all of them, Light. Don't forget.
Agur.
They're all watching.
From the book of Judah, we have Ajaya.
Yes!
Ambriel.
Amos! Yes! More!
Amni!
Yes!
Beslael!
Yes, more!
Caleb!
They're all watching right now, Light. Let's go!
John!
More!
Daniel!
Did we say Joseph? I'm sure we did.
Yes.
Just in case.
Jephthah!
Oh my god, Jephthah. I almost forgot.
Dinah!
Yes?
Elam! Eli!
Oh god, no, Eli. We don't like Eli.
Elizabeth!
Get out of ease.
Alright. Giel! Gehazi!
Yep, yes! Come on, Light. For all of them! The whole Bible! More! Stay in the G's!
More!
Stay in the G's!
Oh god!
God?
Gomer! Gog! Gideon!
Okay, maybe get out of the G. We might need to leave the G's. They're all watching, Light!
Emmanuel!
Isaiah! Yes!
Ishba!
Yes!
Ishtar!
Yes!
More! Josaphat!
Who the fuck? Yes! No! Next! Go to the F's. Go to the F's. No! F's bad. H. Go to H. Hector. Oh, he likes Hector more. Please, Light. Come on, Light.
There's so many J's.
Just go to H. Oh my God.
Hosea. Hul.
Yes.
Hafidi. Husim.
Please.
The Holy Lance.
The little Lance.
Fairness.
Yes.
Hogla.
More.
Bob. Hilkiah. Hezekiah. Hebron.
Get out of H. Run. Get out of it. Another one. Any other one.
Yes. Jezebel.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
That's so big. Let's go, Light. He beat 2 of our players to get there. He fucking friendly fired 2 of us. Oh my God, let's go. That is so big.
Oh my God, he's crying.
Oh my God.
Woo! Capturing their first national win, courtesy of Light. Some love to Spargo.
God damn! Thank you for the 20 gift subs, one-man ensemble, and thank you for the 5 Denkin, X Creations, and the Prime Dolphin.
He's holding up the headband!
Did he have that band? I didn't look. I was looking. Oh God, yes! Woo! Oh my God! That was big.
Taking that trophy right back to New England.
Woohoo! Excellent work on the Bible study, Caleb. That was clutch. That was when we needed it most. Oh!
Specifically for Light.
Oh my God. Thank you, the 5 gives some speed, crowd in the 10 Viserys, and the 5 Thastis in tier 1 Polywally, and the tier 1 Alex. Oh my God. He went through like the almost entirely through losers.
He's getting headbanded up. You guys are gonna have a fucking moment of
Oh
clarity.
my God.
You're gonna share a consciousness.
We are gonna mind meld.
Holy fuck.
That was a nutty tournament. Exit tier 1 Scream, and the 5 gift sub Scoots, and the gift sub Bizzle, the Prime Subby, Wag, Fire God, and Suede. What a fucking legend. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Colonel. Oh! I honestly don't even remember like the last 3 stocks. I was just trying to think of like biblical characters. I was like blacking out.
I didn't even get a chance to look at the screen.
I know, but that was good. See, it's a team game.
It is a team.
He felt us.
He felt
in the nether. Oh
he felt
my
us in his
God.
loins.
Woo! There's the tier 1 Tide. Oh! The tier 1 Joss. Every single game he played went to the last game, last stock. Every single one of them. He played 26 games through losers.
Maybe
Crazy.
5 stock man.
Fucking crazy.
Or 5 game man. Light the 5 game.
Oh, thanks to the resub, Cryzide, Yama, and Dickmet. Oh.
What a fucking crazy day for Moisties.
That was a big day. Through losers. Over someone who will most likely be in the top 5 when they do PR rankings again. Nutty. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Bertini, and the Prime Grotti. He looked so good, too. Even in the games he lost, they were extremely close. He looked so good.
He never got swept once.
He looked so good. Oh my God. What a fucking day.
Congrats to Light.
Oh, that feels good. That feels tremendous. Thanks to the bits, Beefy. Oh. Oh my God. Whoo. Thanks to the Prime, Infernal. Oh. I feel like I'm in like that refractory period after you come. So you start to calm down, but everything's like warm. Like I just feel warm. Like I'm not sweating. Like my whole body's just like euphoria.
You need a fucking moment.
Like a Redditor that found atheism, you know what I mean? It's like just like eureka.
Found atheism.
Thanks to the Prime, Ovrio and Brazen. Fuck, man, that was incredible. That was so good. What building are you in? The Moist Esports headquarters, the warehouse? Oh, man. What a day. 11 hours. 11 hours. We got 4th in Brawlhalla singles, 1st in Brawlhalla doubles, 13th in Aaron for this tournament, 5th in this tournament for Cola, and 1st. Woo! Woo! That was nutty. Thanks to resub, Gavin. Call him. I can't. He's celebrating right now with the boys at the venue. And Goblin got 2nd at the Fringe tournament, which is an extremely tough one. Gluttony was nutty, so unfortunately we didn't get 1st there. All of that happened in 11 hours. What a fucking day for Moist Esports. It was a French major that Goblin played in. Oh my God.
I think it's safe to say that's the Moist Esports
That
difference.
is the Moist Esports difference. Oh my word! Oh, I'm getting the graphic to post on Twitter. Oh, thanks to Prime, Tony, and the gift sub Power. Matt's calling. Hey, Matt.
Hey, I feel like I'm making the call as like the presidential advisor to congratulate you for winning president. This is fucking amazing. I'm so fucking hyped right now.
I know,
I was
man.
literally screaming Bible names.
Were you participating in Bible names?
I was sitting here just like reading off the saints. I was going fucking nuts, and when he won, I was getting hyped, and I honestly thought I was about to tear up. I was going wild.
Oh my god, bro, I felt the same way. And it ended on Jezebel. Who did you end on over there?
I don't actually remember the last one. I'll have to pull up my list. I went through all the saints. Yeah, you guys got Adam and Eve. Those were the two I named, so that was fucking incredible. Good shit.
That was massive.
Man.
Yeah, that was a fucking big one.
Ooh, that was fun to watch.
Yeah.
So, well, congratulations.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're literally owner of the org as well, so congrats as well over there.
Yeah, congrats to you.
This is incredible. So, good work. I just wanted to celebrate.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Wish you were here.
Same here.
See ya. Holy fuck, what a day!
What an absolute nutty day.
Hbox wants to call on what, Discord? Oh, we got everyone coming in? Oh. Hey, man.
Yo, what's up, dude?
How's it going? Did you catch the end of that?
Yeah, man, that was actually amazing. Bro, your team finally got a huge fucking win.
I know, man. That was fucking fat.
It was honestly amazing. I just wanted to say it takes some big-ass balls to fucking make an org, let alone this new in a game that's this crazy. But you chose, like, the best players possible, and you deserve this fucking major win. So I'm happy for you, man. You're doing what a lot of teams have struggled to do for years. You did it in your first few months. You're a fucking legend.
Bro, thank you for the kind words, man. I really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Yeah, man. I was watching, and we were watching your pop up when you won. I'm actually watching your stream right now, but look, I'm not going to hold you too much. Just enjoy your night, man, and we're going to celebrate when I get back at some point for your win, all right?
Yeah, sounds good, man. You got to come to the warehouse sometime.
I'll be there. I'm coming.
All right, take it easy, bro.
Later, homie.
What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Thanks to the gift sub Shower Beers and the resub Hyperion and Dunkachino and the Prime Butter. And it's only up from here. I feel like it's nothing but good news now. Matt's probably going to get an email from True Neutral saying we caught the end of that and we want to be with you.
It's sitting in the inbox right now.
Yeah, True Neutral just said yes, I think.
Absolutely.
It's confirmed.
I can hear it.
Yeah,
I can hear it.
Right? I think I heard that.
I got it.
So then we have our RLCS team solidified. We have Hotashi, number one in the world. I'll say the world. Guilty Gear, Moki, number one Melee. We now have Light, confirmed, number one Ultimate. And, of course, we have Boomy, number one Brawlhalla.
Yes, of course.
What a day. What a day. What a fucking day. Thanks to the tier 1 Soggy and Hector and the resub Zavis. And the big 50 Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. Fuck. I need to work out. I need to get a lift in. I've got a lot of fucking energy now. I got a lift. All right. Thanks to the Prime Flubster. We'll call it there for now. What a fucking day. All right. Who's streaming? Let me see. I'll toss you to... Oh, hold on. I got that going through the TV. Do we have any Moist Esports players streaming right now? No. Thanks to the resub Trinity. I'll toss you to Hbox then. I know he's streaming. And the rest of my following list isn't loading. So I'll toss you over to Hungrybox. Oh, man. All right, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, huge thank you. To the new subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot. So really, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the generosity, and it was a great fucking day. So thank you, everyone, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to stream again tonight. So, is EE streaming? Well, I'll toss it to Hungrybox, because Hungrybox, he just called, so I'll just toss you over there. But EE's also streaming. EE's a fucking great guy as well, so make sure if you want to check him out, he's also live, apparently. So again, thanks, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thanks to Prime, Hippo King, and Eggs in the resub. Quickster. Bye, everyone.
What a fucking day.
That was absolutely fucking nuts. What a fucking day. Alright. Let me make sure the raid goes through. Oh, man. That was fun. That was so fucking fun.